Hello and welcome, little lads, little generous, little shits is what you are, to a glorious stream that will not end. Actually, it will end in 12 hours because I have to reset every time, otherwise the VOD gets deleted. 4 12-hour streams, 48 hours of sadness, 48 hours of grindness. Now, people have asked me many questions. They are scared, they are startled, which is normal and nothing out of the ordinary in the slightest. So it turns out that little chat's like, Kib, the game gonna go down for a couple hours. Yes, and when it does, then we pause and we mull about and twiddle our thumbs while we wait for it to come back. There's no shortage of things for me to talk about, no shortage of things for me to do. It is that time already because I choose to start early, because I choose the impossible. I choose to suffer. For the right price, of course, and for the team, and for the dream, and for the project. Nothing short of. So, little chat, you must know that I am your leader, your Lord and Savior, and oh my god, both those bars are full, I didn't even notice. That is quite impressive, chat. That's literally 2 weeks. That's pretty fucking awesome. My tummy hurts a little bit because I ate some chicken. I went to the grocery store and stocked up on energy drinks, and I may have drank one already. That is why I am very full of energy. And I find myself very floopity-flappitied, very on the precipice of mind breakery. Yes, my brow itches quite badly. So let us not delay, little chat. Let us not delay, let us not wait. Hold on, Reguline, I must get my ranting out of the way. Then your pathetic little pussy will be brought in here. You're like, this is sad. Look at him. Now, real quickly, Kibs will do developer thingies, probably on stream for the first time for a while. So you're gonna have to get over it, because when that little break thing happens, I'm not gonna stop. We have to get things done. There is no ceasing, no ending, no stopping, and no fumbling. I don't even know. I was invited to Dev's Discord. I'm over there now, by the way. Dev's my property, and his server is now my server. That means Dev will have to give me all his money and basically everything he ever had and owned, and that is basically that. Yes. And if Dev tries to fight it, if Dev tries to resist it, then he will be beaten, stabbed, shot, and strangled. Until nothing of Dev remains but a corpse. Yes. And after that corpse has been disposed of, it has been destroyed, if you will. Deleted from existence. We will do things to him. Reguline makes pussy noises. Oh, I don't even... I was like, vomits. Listen, chat. Vomiting is what we do here. Vomiting is what we love here. Now, the minute Barge comes on, whatever we're doing, we're gonna go stop and help him. So we'll just quest, but we'll be helping out our little blonde bimbo, making sure that we're power questing him when he's on, assuming he's not too ill. Which he might be. His health is deteriorating. Isn't that right, little pathetic kitty? Jane, you're pathetic. I just a whamming. So, okay.
Don't make pushy noises.
You're queefing at us. Like,
The self. Okay.
Everybody frowns when you think about it. Queef.
Do you want me to help you through some of the dungeons over there, or?
I don't know if I need help right now.
I can pull you through 2 of them. You would have to help, but we could do both of them.
Well, we can.
Let me go ahead and...
Barge will be joining when Barge wakes up. Then Barge will be going to bed when Barge goes to bed, because he will not be here for all of it. I don't expect many people to be.
Arch is fat. No, Ribbert is calling me Squirty, even though his name is Ribbert and he's a frog.
Ribbert, what are you doing?
Yes.
He's like, making music.
Being a frog. Look at him. He's ribbiting. Make fun of him.
Our little composer is being put to work. Now, Robert, where's my music? Every time in the dev server he shows up, like, where's my fucking music, Robert? And he's like, starts strangling him.
Ribbit at you?
He's just a tiny little frog. I put him in a bucket with the fish.
He's just going so wet. How wet. How scrumptious.
That guy was chasing after that guy. I don't think so. I think I'll claim my prize. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Start laughing. I have quests I must do, things I need to do. That's a human bitch? No, it's a blood elf mage. That's right.
How are you still on level 61?
Haven't done much.
Inefficient!
As Squealy slowly waddles closer and closer.
You're up the mountain. I don't really want to bother going up there.
Up the
Actually,
mountain?
no, you're in the mines. Never mind.
They called it a mine!
Come on.
Oh god, you look like a fucking not the right class with that armor.
I look like a fucking paladin.
Squealy, squealy, squealy. What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you?
This is the best armor I can wear. unless I push for Gladiator in the last one day of work.
Gunfox donates $15 say, well, our little French-Canadian furry thinks he owns us. How cute. You're the chat's property. And Slave, someone clop the furry brony that is Kibs is. Well, I don't know why Gunfox is so deluded. But, you know, it just comes with the territory of being a little fucking whore, isn't it? He's like, Glowy donated $3 last night to say, and at the end of the stream to say, Kibs, as the copyright expert, I have a question. If I'm not, well, copyright expert. See, I'm not a legal expert, so it depends on the question. If I have a question. If Company A claims copyright on clip A, and Company B claims copyright on clip B, what would happen if you put both clips together? Would they both have to claim it? Would they lose the copyright if they didn't? No, you wouldn't lose the copyright if you didn't necessarily. Basically, like when you don't enforce your copyright for your IP, and if it can be proven that you were aware of it, and you just sort of let it slip by, then your copyright sort of like weakens a little bit. But it's not really how that works, because technically speaking, they can enforce it at any point they want. It's one of those things. It's a bit of a mess, really. And would they both own it? They would own the clips in question. They would own the timestamps. They wouldn't own, like, they wouldn't have joint ownership, and they could actually just take down that specific section of that video. It's not like you can be like, haha, I merged the two together. No, that's quite how that works. They would just be like, okay, Company A wants to remove clip A, then Company A removes clip A, and then you just have clip B. And it also depends on what platform, so there's even more complications there. Really, the answer you're looking for doesn't exist, and you'll never find it, because it depends on like several things. But that's kind of a approximation of what would possibly happen.
There's a fell reverb in there.
Shut up, Squealy. Suck my cock.
Yeah. No, you don't have a cock. You're a girl.
When a girl has a bigger cock than you, Squealy.
You only have cheeks, Kibs.
Zombie ninjas come online. Hey.
Is Coom online? He's gonna Coom at us?
I didn't even know Hanse had a battle.net.
I don't know either, because I
didn't even remember adding him. That must have been when we did StarCraft 2.
Maybe he added you.
I had to pick up plants, Squealy.
I have to pick up plants too, but different plants. Better plants. Plants that make potions. I would give you one, but I don't think you're gonna live very long.
Where is the plants chat? And thank you for the generous donations. Don't trust her, it's entrapment. That said the other person who donated right as the stream ended last night. Thank you for the donation. Chloe's not here, so I'll have to reread them if I can remember. I probably won't, unless they remember. Alright,
Kibs, I was able to get to max alchemy. I still need to do my quest for the elixirs.
That concerns me not, boy. I need to find plants for my quest.
The potion is almost done. I can do other things, like level my mage.
Level your cuck age. He's like,
No.
putting
Mages are
Squealy in
cucks,
his
though.
place. Oh, good, you did hear it. So I read your donos, right? You heard that? You dumb little bat? No. He's like,
You know I can't spit at you anymore, right? I can't spit.
nope, nobody can spit at each other.
You spit on the ground, yeah.
Like, Puh.
I hurl other insults at you.
Probably not. Enter / rude. You make a rude. Oh, so you can still make rude gestures.
You can still do that at least. I remember spitting. Spitting was more fun. I don't really feel like I should bother with that. You can fight the stripper if you want.
He's in my way.
Hey, we'll look for fellow weed around here.
We need more plants. What were
The
your
reason I
favorite
brought that up-
professions? I loved inscription, but I also like tailoring and smithing and enchanting. Honestly, I was never super big on the profession side of the game. I was always like, me. Like, I remember doing like several dozen characters where I didn't do any.
The reason why I bring up my quest is because it requires a dungeon, and you know, dungeons.
Listen, I'm picking up plants. I don't know if I can even help you with your dungeon because I'm like level 61.
Yes, but you will eventually. Where'd it go? Saw a plant. No. Very little fucking shaman took it.
Let's stop by this blown up tech. Oh, fuck. You know, I feel like the zombies help you better in the modern WoW than they do in this one. Because, like, this one sometimes hits stuff, but, like, sometimes it just stands there and stares at the enemy.
Gotta kill this fucking bone stripper because it hit me once. Alright.
What was that noise, Squealy? It was Hanse!
His your
Are you
moral
gonna-
superiors.
Are you gonna hint at us?
No, I'll say that you're lesser people.
You're fat and a moderator.
Oof.
There's a Discord kitten.
Oof.
I haven't been called kitten in a while. The only one calling me kitten is you, moderator. Fatty.
I'm merely
Moderator
stating
feels
the
like-
fact.
I need the bleeding hollow torch. Send him to hell. Send him to hell, Squealy. Yeah, Squealy. Squealy. 60.
She gave you, Kibosh.
Now, what is this torch for?
You need to go sit at a light at the...
Oh, we never finished the quest, that's right.
No. You tard.
Press one button. Did you remember your poop bucket for 48 hours? Don't worry, I've got mom on speed dial. Ma'am! Bathroom!
Wait a second, there's something up there.
Yeah, it's a siege tower. You can get in that
No,
way.
it's fellweed. It's on the other
Yeah, you
side.
fat fuck.
I need my weeds.
Okay, you can't get up the siege tower. Big
No,
sad.
you can't. If we bothered to go buy the flying mount, then maybe.
You could just fly up the steps too. You fucking stupid.
That mount will exist for all of fucking like 2 days. So what's the fucking point of it?
We got ignited at the little fucking altar of sadness.
Do it. Go to the blacksmith. I have so much weed. I can make so many potions, Kibosh.
Oh, that was me shitting myself. Like that orc did when he died. Oh, He'd been constipated, and as his dying body finally let go, he was relieved. Like this massive shit just unfurled itself, and he's like, "Oh, the pressure."
No, it's like that scene from South Park when the chef was killed off. He's like, "Wait, no, he's not dead. He didn't shit himself." Then all of a sudden, you just hear. It's like, well, no, he's definitely dead now. He shot himself.
There's a major potion. Necklace of strength. I don't think that'd be amazing for you.
Barge is awake. He's fat and wiggling.
It's too far away. Let me get closer.
So what's the difference between the trial version you can get in Classic?
I don't even know you can get a trial in Classic.
Well, let me rephrase it. When I'm looking on like the BattleNet thing, it's like, wow, try for free.
Wow.
That's like the modern WoW, if I remember right.
That's what I was asking. What's the difference?
Can't get the Death Knight.
It's
in
Fat
vanilla,
Alchemist.
Because death any hero class starts above that. No, wait, there's this guy. Oh,
Wait,
is it the grunt? Where is he?
So we got Hanse, got Kibs, got Discord Kitten. Yeah, that's nice.
Why are you so fat, Fat Alchemist?
What?
Oof, he's
Wait,
kind of
why are
salty.
so
What did
angry?
you do to
Yeah.
him? What did
I know.
you
I just came in here.
mine.
I even called him by his name. You know, Discord Kitten.
He's a little bit grumpy, a little cranky
Yeah.
today. You know,
Maybe
a
he
little
woke up on the
PMSing.
wrong- Maybe he didn't have his femme fuda, you know, forced experience, and then he's a little going through withdrawals. It's
He's
alright.
like, I didn't get your horse.
He was trying to look at his porn, then he realized all of his porn had to be in the furry gay channel.
You're wrong about Draenei.
He sings.
Look, if you want to fuck a goat, that's fine. Whatever.
Now, where is
What's
the
that?
fucking Grillock eye patch, bro?
Now you're gonna play or be a pedantic little moderator, Hands.
It's Heinz.
Hands.
Heinz.
Yeah, Hanse made an account while kids were sleeping.
No, that didn't happen because I woke up late.
Weird.
Because I woke up late.
The thing is, it was like Artemis, Sebastian, Guinea, and I just ended up talking. And then when we looked at the time, it's like, it's like 3 a.m.
See, I am a responsible adult. I actually go to bed
No, you're
now.
not.
More than you. So you shut the fuck up, you little cuck. Shut up. Now, we're gonna head over there and turn on these quiz.
Where are you now? I don't believe you.
I don't know what Barch is doing. Barch ain't fucking waddling in here. He's just
Oh,
fat.
just to let you know, he is awake.
Yeah, I sent him an invite. Except he's dead.
Thank you, Artemis, for stating the fucking basic shit.
I don't know how. That's basic. Squealy, you don't fucking talk to him.
You've just told us, you fucking tard.
Hold on.
All right, move on.
Garbwire has been a member for 4 months. Take note, chat. They write that in their little notebooks. Like, okay, I don't want to have to write this down. Hey, Kibs, hope you got some rest for this 48-hour run. I did. I slept. That's why I ended the stream relatively early yesterday, because I was going to go a little longer than that. And I said, nope, we're going to end it now if we're going to do it that way. Went to the
He ended
grocery
the
store and
stream.
stocked up.
He ended the
So
stream
if I
because Astro
specifically
got it.
wanted to play Classic, I would need to go to the BattleNet thing and then specifically like look up the like Wrath
So-
of the Lich King Classic.
So in Battle.net,
Yes.
you're going to need to open it up. Where the fuck is it? Battlecook. Battlecook. I should rename
It's
it to
somewhere.
Battlecook. That'd be funny. I do that sometimes. Name files random things just to weird out people. They look at them like, what the fuck is that? I was like, open it. It's just a fucking regular PNG. It's like, oh.
This is how he hides his porn folder in his normal work files.
Very clever, by the way. You click on the top there. You see how there's two WoWs, right? There's WoW Classic. You click on the Classic one, click on Game Version, then click on Wrath of the Lich King. Boop, that one right there.
When you say that, do you mean in games or do you mean in shop?
Battle.net, the launcher. You need to download the launcher. Launcher has everything.
No,
Battle.net's
no, because
launcher
remember
is like Steam.
when we no, because remember when we were trying out StarCraft like I do have the BattleNet thing.
Yeah, and then
Like,
just
I
click
actually
on it
have
in there and
Battle.net.
download it through there.
No, but that's what I mean. That's
You'll
what I was asking.
automatically get it if you have a subscription.
No, that's what I was asking though, because like in my game section, I'm only seeing regular WoW, not classic.
Because, okay, so in... goddamn. Battle.net. In Battle.net, there's a little plus button. Click on the plus button to add a favorite, then click on the one you want to add. See it?
I do
Top.
not see WoW. I see like Call of Duty's Hero of the Storm, StarCraft 1 and 2.
Do you have a subscription active?
No.
Well, that's why you can't see WoW Classic, you muppet. Classic is
That's
pay. you
that's
have
why
to
I was
pay-
asking.
I've
What do
said
I need to do?
You have to be a
What-
subsqueaker. You have to
What
subsqueak.
do I need?
Then you get Classic.
Okay. Well,
You
that's
see
what I
on
was
stream?
asking
Look
specifically.
on stream. Look on stream so you can see what it looks like. It'll help.
Order.
Look.
Yeah.
You see? Okay, see that like it looks like right here? This is the Classic. Now you can click and drag it however you want to organize, right? Doesn't really matter.
Well,
But,
because it's like if I go to
You click that button there.
shop and like look up like WoW Classic, it's like WoW Classic, Wrath of the Lich King Classic upgrade, and I can see the button subscribe to play. And I wanted to make sure that that was the one that I needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Should
that
be.
correct?
Yep.
Because it says WoW Classic.
I only subscribed. Like, I haven't given them any other money besides, like, the $12 dues. Because I got the 6-month pack, so it's $12 per month. Mostly because I'm like, I'll probably play it for that long before I dump it. And if I still want to play it more, then I can decide then. Don't forget to unsubscribe after you do that. Or once the payment goes through. Or, you know what I mean? Basically,
Remember,
like,
chat.
cancel it.
Remember to unsubscribe.
But
You're very
Woman.
funny.
Smudgy donates £2 to say, "May God have mercy on your soul, Kibs. Good luck." God won't. I'll be dead. But remember when I die, chat, to keep funding the project.
Yeah. God has no mercy for brony avatars. Just look
He's
at
like,
Bruce, he's
straight to
Mexican.
hell with you. It's like, oh, good.
It's true.
I mean, this is why Boog is Mexican. God has no mercy for bronies.
As a fellow Amerikanski. He's like, but he's American. It's like, whatever. Goes up. This is an old settlement from the before times. No. See, I partially know the lore behind this too. That's the worst part.
Alright, if I'm doing this, I will be right back, because my wallet is currently nowhere near me.
Waddles away.
Unless one of you is willing to give me your credential or your credit card information.
Till the
Really?
very next day.
Giving
No.
money to a Jew? That's bad.
Squealy's into Findom.
Hey Artemis, have you ever heard of the Shine the Fuck Up?
See?
Wow.
See? It only hurts because it's true.
It hurts. No, sure it is.
Little
Whatever makes you
spirits
feel
is-
superior.
Lieutenant Commander Thalvos, it's time for you to meet the fucking gods. She's like, "Grr." But
Oh, damn. Glow in the Dark just donated $5, Kibs.
he says, I'm a responsible adult, gets fired at the mercy of chat, does anything for money on stream, basically a cam girl. Sorry, Kibs, doesn't sound like it. You're just jealous because I'm making something incredible and that you want to give me all your money because of it. Yeah. Wait a minute. Strokes his little dumb face because he doesn't really know what to think about what he just heard. 7 plus 12 is 32. So,
I want to hear math equations from you, Kibs.
you just did, and you're gonna have to get over it. Now remember, the 3 slides down into the next box. He's like, no. It's optimal questing speed.
No, it's not. We're actually going very slowly.
Yeah.
We are. Mostly because the quests, we're not doing them in proper order. So we're having to backtrack a little bit because I'm all over the place. There's Blondie!
Oh, look at that. A whole hordes of randoms and rejects.
He's like,
Yeah.
orange.
Hey, Squealy is a known entity in this community.
Yes. And that's why I said rejects. Really sad.
Squealy might even be depressed.
Now, I was giving him the benefit of the doubt of being random, But if you want to call him the reject, that's fine. I'll take it.
Use
Random
the
words.
Fellhound whistle
Fucking
to
hell.
kill bulls.
You don't understand what a
Excuse me?
fucking helmet is.
Go
God
to the
damn.
guy that you got the quest from. That one annoyed me because I forgot that. So it's the guy at that little lower peak section. You blow the whistle and the little fucking fellhound will follow you. And then you need to kill the piggies and pick up the poop.
What now? Foreman Rezelkras.
The quest is called like shiz business or something.
I don't know where Foreman Rezelkras is. Connor.
If you want to know where it is, just abandon the quest and a little exclamation point will appear. It's north of Thrallmar. It's that little cave north of Thrallmar on your map.
Oh, the fucking goblin person.
Yep, there's a goblin dude with a bunch of little beasties next to him. Go up to him and press the whistle, and then one of them will follow you.
Goddamn goblins. World of Warcraft's version of white women.
Basically.
Are you sure about that?
Actually, in
They
World of
have-
Warcraft, they're actually about more or less the Jews of the universe.
Doesn't that mean that they they're Never mind. Are they boar pilled? Is that what's going on?
If you've seen the Goblin Capital and what their leader looks like, you'll know what I mean.
When we were playing the CK2 mod, I wanted to be the goblins because, you know.
Ah, I missed it. Beck, that one's in a really dumb spot.
We're not getting it. Move on.
Yeah. There you go. Hey,
Also,
Skrill,
there's
how long
three
did
of
it
us.
take you to? How long did it take you to level up to 70?
Like 3 days.
3
It's
days?
not terribly
I
long.
wasn't playing constantly.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that Kibs has a chance of ranking up to 70?
Yeah,
Getting through
probably not.
getting through TBC before Liching launch, maybe.
I doubt it.
He has to do it all today.
Because
Get to-
we're gonna have to take a break in the stream because I did look it up, and Wrath is gonna launch. They're gonna have to take the servers offline, upload the new expansion, then everyone's gonna have to download it, which shouldn't take too long. Honestly, it should
Oh,
be pretty
no.
quick. But it's
But
more
is that
like
today or tomorrow? Because there's a little bit of dirtiness in
tomorrow.
the timing.
It's tomorrow night. It's the thing.
tomorrow night. Wrath launches. Right?
Changed.
I'm not playing at launch because I know how fucking MMO launches go.
Yeah. A part of me is
Everyone's
thinking that we let
there,
the
they
first
all
wave-
stand around the quests.
What's normally the best move in my opinion after a while was let the first day pass and just work on a different character and then come and check on it.
Yeah, Glow in the Dark donates $2.
Otherwise,
Says,
quests are
"We
just
need
cancer."
Kibs, explaining Common Core stream.
Here's the issue, he doesn't even remember how to do that, right?
I tried doing it. I tried showing Chad how to do Common Core and I forgot. I was like,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
number goes down the slide into the next box. Chad's like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What box? What slide? This doesn't make any sense.
Why are there slides and boxes?
Why are we playing shoots and ladders, Kibush?
When you look into the history of Common Core, it's kind of fascinating, because it was basically developed by, like, relatively speaking, smart people. It's just the issue is they were so focused on making a simplistic system that it doesn't work with, like, anything else but, like, that tier of math.
Well, the
Is it
problem with
just-
Common Core as well is that it doesn't teach you to actually problem solve. Rather, it teaches you to follow these formulatic like things all the time.
Oh,
'Cause
by the way, Kibs.
You don't think about the math because if you do Common Core, it's basically like it sort of just does itself, and that's a problem in my opinion.
Wasn't it Bill Gates that made that?
I don't
No,
think it was
I,
Bill
I
Gates.
remember it was like mathematicians or something like that.
Archer,
Like
send
the,
an
the
invite.
types of people that had like PhDs
Oh.
in math or something like that.
The fucking dog is despawn.
Yeah, it does sometimes after it shits. Go back and grab another one. I had to do it 2 times or 3 times before the dog actually kept following me. It was weird.
Very stupid.
It's not supposed to despawn. I think that's a bug. Because it's supposed to follow you around every piggy you kill and then shit out, you know, thinking you to dig through.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
90% sure it's a bug.
This game is
Okay, looking
Remi-
at
the
the
pre-patch is
launcher,
remarkably buggy.
Yep.
We will begin performing scheduled maintenance beginning Tuesday, September 27th at 7 a.m.
That's
PDD.
their normal maintenance hours. Every Tuesday they have the servers are reset for maintenance. That's pretty standard in most MMOs, though.
MMOs.
I don't think I know a single one that doesn't do resets.
So, Kibs, what you're saying is that while it's loading, we can play enlisted.
Good.
Okay, let me look at the little thing.
Because it normally stays down for a couple
Classic.
hours.
Well, I suggest that, but I'm not going to be there because I have to work. So.
All right, make me lots of money. He's like, what? Go yourself. I was like, okay. Okay.
I mean, you said it, not me.
That Dark donates $5 say, or $3 to say, we need Kibs explaining Common Core stream. No, that's what. Thank you for that donation. It makes it even better if Kibs must relearn Common Core. Just imagine his brain cells will be on fire. Problem is when I went to the next school, because that was at the point when my teacher asked me, because on the behalf of the judge, like, hey, what school do you want to go to? The one that your mom wants or your dad wants? And I was like, I want to go to this one. And I remember that when I got there, they were like, they were gonna start doing algebra, and then they saw me do like math stuff because I can't remember different school district, and like the math teacher like looked at that and looked at me as like there was this expression of like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
He didn't want to call you an idiot, but deep down you know he was like thinking, is this child retarded?
Well, he didn't think I was an idiot or anything like that. He just he thought that I was done a huge disservice by the other school district, because I had to, instead of doing what everyone else was doing, well, people were learning like multiplication and division proper, I was fucking relearning how to do addition and subtraction, or
So
whatever
it's
the
like
fuck.
It's like somebody walking up and seeing a child that's deformed. You can tell they have like several sets of extra chromosomes. The IQ is like roughly room temperature, and you just feel pity.
It wasn't that kind of look. It was more of the look of, who fucked you? Who fucked you? Like, who raped you?
Just hands you a doll. Where did they touch you?
Hey, Earth, I was hoping to talk to you about
On my
our
head.
Wrath Leveling Guild named
On my
Voidlings.
head.
Please let me know what you think, and feel free. No. No. I already have my own guild, in
Slash
theory.
spit at him.
Confidence, like, no, I'm a
Barch, don't
YouTuber.
overdo it.
I'm kind of a big deal.
I need to get 1 level today. 1 level. Then I'm gonna go die somewhere else.
All right, let's go help Barch.
I want to die.
Barch, we're
We
coming.
can go again. We can go to the dungeon.
You and Bubs now have something in common.
Actually, all three of us might be able to. Barch, you want to try the
no,
Hellfire
no.
dungeon? We can
I've
do
already.
Hellfire Citadel.
I soloed. Which one is it?
Citadel?
Ramparts, and then you have another quest after that for Blood Furnace, which is level 63.
You mean Hellfire Citadel, right?
Yes. And
Yeah.
There's 3 dungeons, like 3 or 4 dungeons on it.
Well, yeah, whatever. No one cares, Squealy. Shut the fuck up.
More or less true.
I'm gonna fucking murder you, Kibs.
There
No,
are like
remember-
3 dungeons in a raid there, if I'm right.
Remember, this is Badlands.
Actually, it's the Outlands. Badlands
no,
is the
Todd.
portal.
Todd, Kibs wasn't a child who was left behind. Kibs was a child who was put exactly where that school system wanted to.
Behind.
Exactly.
Oh, that
he wasn't
honor
left
hold is
behind.
a human's place. Yeah,
He
okay.
was put
Yeah.
there.
Almost walked into
Exactly.
their city by accident. and got
Kibs was in a
stabbed.
special class. You gotta forgive him. Whittle the Wolchie.
Help the barch, make the barch strong.
Ever since Kibs was a small boy, or girl, or thing,
Wow.
He always would turn to thin air and go, "Did you get that, chat? That was kind of cool." To imaginary friend.
He laughed because he actually does stuff like that.
I had an
It's-
imaginary friend for a very long time. You shut the
And it
fuck
did-
up.
And then it ditched him.
Yeah.
No, it didn't. I named it into a character later on in life because I was like, you were my friend for all my life, and pretty much. You
Wow.
can be a character.
Wow, so
Was
that's
it Jared?
Nope,
Oh,
it was
probably Celeste. It was probably Celeste, based on all the things he's named after her.
Her
Yeah,
first
yeah.
name was Shadow.
the hedgehog. Wow.
That's before I even knew what scenic was. And you know why it was shadow? It was literally my shadow.
Pretty sure Christian had a shadow.
Christian is a special individual.
I think Hanse might be the last person we need for the guild charter.
Hands!
It's downloading. It takes time.
Fat
Oh
Hanse.
God, you went the knee already?
Three little legs.
Barge, don't speak. Rest, conserve your strength. He's like... Barge, you're sounding kind of ill.
My string has long since fled me.
Chicken noodle soup, Barge. It'll help you. Nutritious.
No,
Chicken
I
noodle
had
soup.
cinnamon bun instead.
What the fuck?
That's not
Cinnamon bun is my
particularly
only friend.
healthy.
Did you read the Two Supers by Glow in the Dark?
Kibs was put in the back of the bus. Shut the fuck up! And then he
He,
donates.
he was the bus.
Well, if it makes it even better if Kibs must relearn. Yeah, I read that one.
Okay.
I
That
was
one must
put
have
in
been when I
special
stepped
ed
away.
ad class for English.
What?
No. So what you're saying is that you were a special ed student. Gotcha.
We all are.
My first lesson, I was correcting the teacher. Because the teacher managed to fuck up shirt and skirt, pointing at the opposite.
They're basically the same thing.
Lift your. Well, were they saying lift and then whatever article of clothing? I don't know if that makes it better either way.
I think it's a crime, no matter what, frankly.
Word crime.
Well, no, it's only a crime if it's against a non-consenting adult.
Like someone.
Kill him, Barge. Kill him.
No,
before
that's
somebody
fine.
cuts
Like I
it.
have dead people or something.
Yeah, you can use their
It's
corpses.
not a humanoid.
Oh, they're
clown.
demons.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Remember you were complaining about that last
I don't
week?
really care. Like, they're still
There he is.
humanoid. Like, humanoid is not a species.
Yeah, that's one of those
Humanoid
thi-
is just a shape.
Yeah. But no, it's like no, the tag must be like close to human, not
Yep,
humanoid.
because how the game has different tags for different like enemy types.
I know that, Kibs. I'm just
I'm explaining
disagreeing
to
with its
Hands.
tag.
No, I figured that. It's just I can easily see why the game would do it. Because like, no, these are demons, not humanoids.
And
the
demons
Barge.
actually, the reason why I give them the demon tag is there are certain spells that work on them better than others.
Well. Don't
Just
you
like
look at this little fucking...
some humanoids have the undead tag,
Oh,
or animals can get the
Jesus.
undead tag.
See, you see shit like this in 2022, and you're just like, wow, they got away with that? Like, that is actually just a flat texture.
Don't worry about it.
Everything's a flat texture. Your clothing is half of your clothing is flat textures.
Yeah, but it's only half. Like, that is literally a flat texture.
I also
Yes.
think this is a model from a class like from Vanilla WoW too. Like it's a old model.
Hmm. It's just the horde mines.
You know what? While this game is downloading, I'm gonna go throw something in the microwave.
There's a
Little
lot more
odd that
custom
the-
assets
A
in
little
the
odd
other.
that the sand is yellow than orange.
What I liked about
Freaking
Northrend is
space.
they actually made it so that the human settlements and horde settlements had new models, which was pretty cool. New buildings.
Because, you know, by
the
that
human
point,
taverns
Blizzard
were so
had,
cool.
they were no longer a struggling indie company, I guess.
I mean, by this point, they're not struggling.
By Blizzard's opinion, they're still a struggling little indie company who can't be bullied.
All right, so I want to point
Lip
something
quiver.
out. We need to make Hands take the Tauren character, just like Arch and Squealy. That way,
Hands need to be.
I feel like
avoided.
Hanse would like an undead, actually. But
No, no,
it's
no.
up to Hanse.
so Kibs is the only
Play
female.
undead that night, wouldn't he?
Kibs is the only female blood elf. And so if we have the three Tauren in the background of a couch,
No. I see what you're
We
doing.
need 5. We need 5 Tauren.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that's available. You have an entire guild really to pull from.
I'm
we
glad
just work.
Giggles isn't awake. He's sleeping,
I
resting.
do quite
with the
like
body.
that image because she's smiling. It's like, tee I'm in danger. Yes, you are.
I'm in danger.
You're about to be whitened. Not in the way you like, Kibs.
Let's see. Eastern Cannon. Whatever the god knows. Fucking
That's
hell what
trash.
that is.
Why do I keep finding paladin armor? What the fuck?
His god hates you.
Every like random plate mail I find is like, ooh, paladin armor. It has intelligence on it. What the fuck?
Eat that sweet charisma.
Like, a part of me is refusing to put on this better gear I keep finding. For as long as possible.
You can do it for like another 3 levels.
I know, but I'm gonna have to switch eventually. That's the worst part. Because I love the Wrath gear. Wrath gear looks so cool. And every expansion after that looks pretty decent. But like, oh god, vanilla. Look like a potato.
Eastern cannon. Is that a cannon?
Yes,
Is a cannon?
that thing you're next to.
Yes. That is a
Kibs was
How
next
do
to.
I
giant
burn this
cannon.
heap of metal, Kyle?
Press the button on the thingy on the item. Do it
Yeah.
now.
Click it.
You won't.
Jesus Christ.
Touch the
Bitch.
cow. Do it now.
Little flaming torch.
Ramgor, Western cannon burn. There's no such item. What's wrong with you?
You need to pick one up.
Use
Up.
the flaming torch.
Yeah, use the
I don't
flaming
have a
torch.
flaming torch. What's wrong with you?
On your side, where all the quests are, is there one with the
Yeah,
icon?
no, there's no icon there, Kyle.
You can lose it. Is it already out?
If you delete
Yeah,
your
there's
item,
still
that'd be funny if you deleted the quest item. I'd give you a cookie for that one. Give you a good- But I'm pretty sure he didn't delete the quest item.
Oh, there's no item, and I don't see any torches in my inventory. I've got some spine leaf. I can rub that on, I guess.
Spine leaf.
This looks so silly.
Where is it? There it is.
I wiggled at you
Alright.
violently.
Chad is asking how if you're not playing a Healy slut character, Kibs, how are you ever gonna catch up?
I'm gonna play him. I'm gonna get this Death Knight to 70, and if I'm still doing the 48-hour stream by then I'm
you say
gonna
him.
start getting the fucking...
Do you say him?
Whatever, I can't tell from the backside.
The thing is about that is that Kibs won't be ready for Lich King if he's not playing his Death Knight.
I mean, bitch
You'll
king.
just be you'll just be doing Burning Crusade for the
That'd be funny.
It
for
doesn't really,
like a month.
it doesn't even bother me.
It's not terrible. It's
Because
Burning
there's
Crusade.
always a benefit the longer it takes for you to get the Wrath, especially on launch, is that there's not 50 billion people doing all the same quests.
My mage is already level 10, by the way.
That's cute.
It's a mage. It can make food and water, and that's all it really needs to do.
Uh-oh, Giggles is here.
Maybe a portal. Maybe a portal. Nothing else but like, a portal. Portal will do.
Oh, an icon now? I have an icon now. Okay.
Oh, he's doing D&D prep. He's a fucking nerd.
Who is?
Giggles.
Oh, see? Kibs, he was trying to get the art to work out.
He's just giggling. Like a little tard.
I'm sure Squealy's telling Giggles all about the idea right now.
No.
I don't believe
Why would I
it,
do that?
because you're you.
Why would I do that? Why are
I
you
don't
a
know.
lying little horse, Ledimus?
No, I'm not. I don't have
Why
reason
do
to
you
lie.
why do you convince lonely teenagers to go on school shootings?
I don't know, Discord kitten.
Why do you do all these things?
Gaining on the barge.
Because it makes money, and then I can donate it to crowdfunding Indiegogos like Fresher Luke's.
Hmm.
Yep, I'll deal with it. One torch.
You mean the gay
Oh,
skeleton?
definitely.
He's like, most
that
of it's
enormous
made
fucking
out
thing.
of stone. I do
When
like
he
how
mentioned
it's
he-
literally a giant fucking cannon, and they built a tower on the back of it because I guess we'll just put towers on it. Like most of these
Yeah,
weapons,
yeah, go on,
besides
Pete.
that siege machine, that one looks maybe functional. The other ones that wants you to light on fire are all blown up.
I'm not sure why they're pointed at the horde.
For whatever reason, when the Horde and Alliance came through the portal, they were like, alright, let's start immediately attacking each other.
Like, what's the point? You're fighting off the demons.
I
The
think
demons.
I think that the Horde and the Alliance were shooting at the demons down below, but they don't trust each other, so they're sabotaging each other's equipment.
Mm.
Luckily, the demons below don't seem to have any particular interest in moving, I guess.
Like whatever, we're
Well,
just
the boars are
demons.
doing just fine. They're just like, I'm starving though.
They are
It's
starving.
not doing
Hungry
very
piggies.
fine. It's hungry.
But it's a hell boar.
It must be pretty tough being a boar in this universe. Like, this boar is going to be hungry forever.
You know what? Let's do a follow train. I'm gonna follow Kibs. Kibs follows Arch.
See how long it takes
Yeah.
for it to break? So long.
Just need to pick flowers. Lots and lots of flowers.
Picking flowers. It's a odd one.
Leaves.
Little gay, you might say. Who does the picking flowers quest?
I am back. Now with food.
Be careful of
fuck.
the line of
You're
the
just
line of
upset that I
guards.
have food.
Poor people usually are envious of those who can afford to eat.
I haven't eaten in 30 years. It's like, how are you alive? Don't ask.
You see, there's a difference
Don't.
between like poor people and retarded poor people, because poor people will have food, retarded poor people will not.
Wow.
They'll have an iPhone, but they won't have food, and they'll wonder why.
Yes. They also buy plenty of coffee.
They also buy like plenty of huge chicken.
Shut the fuck up.
Speaking of retarded people, so, as I was laying dying, and I couldn't quite be bothered to go play a video game, which is the sickest I've been in decades,
Yep.
Okay.
I was watching the television, and this show came on, and I didn't have the power to change the channel at this point. And basically the premise is a bunch of Americans fly to like Nicaragua and Ecuador and shit, and they try to marry people there, people who usually hate their guts.
Yep.
There was one particularly funny scene where a dude had been traveling for 2 days, like his entire life was in literal bags, and he arrived at the airport and he was like, oh my god, I'm so happy to be here finally, and there was nobody there. So he has to call the girl. It's like, hello. It's like, why aren't you here? Oh, I'm home. Take the bus.
It's
Wow.
like 90. It's like 98 fiance bullshit.
Probably. I quite enjoyed that. It was very violent in its own way.
I like how fucking like elitist some of those turn out to be. And I see like the fucking highlights of this white woman going, "Oh yeah, I went down to fucking Colombia. I saw this hot waiter dude," and I'm like, "You're like 35, 38. He's like 20."
You can
Yeah,
do
but
better
none of them
than
ever
me.
seem to catch up on that. It's like, this very pretty young man is interested in me and wants to come to America. Huh. He must love me for my abundant repertoire of Dirty Harry jokes.
I wonder what.
Well, this one turned out to be that he just had an old lady fetish.
Oh yeah.
I mean, hey, I guess
Well,
that
that's
worked
good.
out fine.
I mean, it worked out for
scarabs.
her, I guess.
Yeah.
Does it work the way I think it does? I don't know if it works the way I think it does.
Okay.
I'm confused, can't help.
Probably doesn't.
You use the item on the pot. The pot makes you the item you need for the quest, and while also creating scarabs.
Yep.
It's, I have to do this for each and every fucking piece of blood?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh my Jesus.
The annoying part is having to deal with the scarabs coming around.
I hate my life.
Only the ones that are hostile.
You might be able to AoE them, but that didn't go well last time.
You killed yourself, I think, last time.
I almost killed myself.
No, you're
That's
thinking
a
of the
good
other
idea.
Tauren that you thought was Squealy.
That one died instantly.
Oh yeah,
I don't know,
they
if
don't have a lot of
given the
health.
XP.
They don't.
Hands, you should
That's
get a
pretty
Tauren
brothers,
as
then.
well.
I don't know. That sounds pretty gay and bovine.
Yeah, but if you do that, you can reenact the couch scene, the white woman on it. Arch knows the name of that.
His name is Barch.
Actually don't,
Okay,
tragically.
Barch.
He was about to say, "Of course I do." Then he's like thinking in his mind. He's like, "Wait, it's not coming to me."
Honestly, Western pornography has never quite been my strong suit, honestly.
Only hentai.
It's like not really my passion.
Nah, he probably liked Nakadashi or whatever.
Because frankly, if you've seen one Western hentai, you've Western hentai. Oh, to be fair, that would be an interesting thing.
That was a good drop. I got a 16-slot bag.
Kawaii Desune, give it to him. Give it to some random person.
Just gives it away. It's like, I don't want this, I guess.
What's on? Oh yes,
like-
if you've seen one Western porn movie, you've pretty much seen them all. Like, woman gets bent over, woman gets railed, woman screams a bit.
Woman likes it.
Then says waiter in the thing. It's like, actually, I enjoyed that.
See, I do like the porn actresses talking about their jobs. Like, no, I actually enjoy that. Like, if you truly did, would you feel the urge to enunciate this?
My ass is expanding.
A whole new world. A whole new dimension.
I mean,
See, the thing is, I'm sure some people would actually genuinely enjoy it. Like, there are some who do porn for shits and giggles after
Because
they retire.
Robert, Barch can't think of anything else. Barch is not degenerate.
You can
That's not
tell
true.
when
Never say
you can
that.
tell when
Just
Arch
like,
is
yeah,
horny.
basically.
That's the thing.
I have a 40k lore channel. I can demonstrably think about a lot of other
24/7.
things.
You have a 40 cube lore channel. You can
Barch.
think.
It's
yeah,
gotta be a little bit
I'm a
damaging
gravity.
to the soul.
yeah.
Like just
I
getting
mean,
fucked on camera for day in and day out.
I mean, at least they're getting paid. I mean, Kibs gets spit on for free, and he enjoys it.
Not to mention,
I can't spin
like
on
at some point, you're gonna have to retire from this. Like, how are your career prospects afterwards? Like, you look familiar. Huh.
Their career
Why?
prospects are as open as.
And
their,
what's worse is like when they have to like bend over to grab paper. It's like I recognize you now.
Hold on.
Oh, it's like that fucking national. Is it National Lampoon? Where it's fucking one of the teenagers' mom was like a porn actress, and he was fucking seeing images of her on the DSL dial-up modem, whatever the fuck it was. And as it was loading to the top of the face, he was like getting off to it, and then her face popped up. He's like, "Oh fuck." I can't remember.
Look, that's not as bad as the brother and sister that got each other pregnant at like a furry con.
Got each other pregnant?
All
Well, no, the brother got
around
the
me.
sister pregnant at like a furry con because they were both wearing fur costumes and they didn't know.
That's damnably unfortunate.
Yeah,
It,
I was about
it,
to.
it is.
What kind of porn are you looking up, Hanse?
No, this is a story that I saw going around a while ago.
And again, I imagine there was at least a little bit of a bro moment there. Like, what? You're into this too?
What are you doing, step bro? But actual
Wow.
bro.
Yeah, it's
But
like,
actual bro.
they were fucking role playing each other. Role playing the fucking scene. That's funny. Oh shit. No. No. Like not Hanse. Kibs likes to get spit on. He also likes being humiliated, so he has a humiliation fetish.
You have a lot of
Eventually,
fantasies.
I don't want to hear that coming from you. You literally come up with scenarios on how to fuck your friends.
You have a lot of fantasies. Arch, why are you doing this again? Did you fuck this up already?
No, I need more fucking blood, goddammit.
Oh my god, there's better areas to farm these dudes than here. But I don't know that kid. Like, well, you
Correct.
fucking shoulda.
Yes, Draconis, that's also true. There are situations where siblings are separated at birth, and then they don't know, so they get like in a relationship, and in some like really messed up cases, they get married later and have kids.
That's
have
And then
extremely
only
rare.
and then-
Extremely,
Well,
extremely
it is, but
rare.
when that happens, it's like oof, oof.
Yeah, well, one of the aspects of American citizens is that they never usually leave the
Fucking idiot.
hometown or state that they were born in. And oftentimes, like, migrating birds will return to the city they were born.
That's the thing. There's been a trend in like where people are like, oh, humans travel all over the place. It's like, and then they
Not
start to
really.
look at them like historically. It's like, no. Like,
People don't
if
like to move. That's
people,
effort.
People in European villages did not travel to other
Indeed,
European
Barch.
countries very common. In fact, most of them died in the village they were born.
I love how Kibs is supervising and not helping.
That's because I'm recanting history.
Racist piece of shit. Claiming that Anne Boleyn wasn't black.
People don't travel that much.
Anna Boleyn, is that what she said?
See, I was watching U-Boat recently, and that as it is German, so they get to use a few spicy words. Not a lot, but a few.
I Germania. There's.
I wish, like, it's a show called U-Boat. You'd expect it to have more to do with U-boats, but they rarely, if ever, actually U-boat anything. It has more to do with the drama aboard the U-boat.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Like Stargate Universe.
Oh god. Stargate Universe was so dumb. Like, I love the premise of the show. They're trapped on one of the ancient ships, right? And across the galaxy. It's basically like Voyager, but in the Stargate Universe. I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. And like, we'll get to see the back lore about the precursor humans and how they built the Stargate network. Because the ship is one of those ships that goes around and actually seeded the galaxy with, not like life, but with, what do you call them? Stargates.
Gates.
That was pretty cool.
Seed your galaxy.
So it's a gate ship. It goes around placing gates everywhere.
I like how I set Kibs off on a fucking
I know, like, I like the premise of the show on paper, but the show is like, it's just Battlestar Galactica, and I need
Then
to
the
point this
characters
out.
started opening their mouths.
Battlestar Galactica caused a trend in science fiction that helped bring sci-fi to an end.
Like Lost.
Yep.
Battlestar
Goddamn those
Galactica
shows.
wasn't
It's
really
like, what
about-
happened at the end? Who knows?
Battlestar Galactica had a really dumb ending too, which is funny.
Hey, look, Robert says that his first Stargate was Universe.
So it only got better from that.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
fair enough.
it's true. When you're at the bottom, you can only go up.
So there's a Stargate video game called Stargate Worlds that you can find illegally.
I thought the Stargate game got
That's
canceled.
was that the RTS?
That was but you can get a pirated version of it that was incomplete because they just dumped it.
I'm sad that the Stargate MMO was canceled. That looked kind of cool.
I mean, Arma 3 kind of picked up the weight on that, and they made full simulations of the first Jafar homeworld of Apophis.
Jafar.
Jafar! Kokri or whatever. I don't remember how the fuck their language works anymore.
Even though I have a ridiculously good memory, I'm not going to repeat it. Except being nerd.
He's like, I acknowledge I know what you're trying to say, but I refuse to say it.
Well, I'm saying
We
Jafar
gotta show
from
Barge
Aladdin,
fucking
not Jafar from the-
Stargate. He'll like it. He'll love
Yeah.
fucking Christopher
It's
Judge.
The issue is the first couple season or two is kind of special.
It's a little bit weird, but Christopher Judge does, and what you call it, the guy who plays MacGyver. Oh fuck.
The funny thing is, I actually never watched MacGyver, so like
neither.
when I saw him, he's like, I was like Colonel O'Neill.
Colonel O'Neill. See, for Barch, it's like he's like MacGyver, but whenever I see him, I'm like, oh, it's Jack Daniel. Or not Jack Daniel. Sorry, that's a drink. It's fucking
It's
Jack.
like
Jack
because
O'Neill.
it's like Daniel, the scientist, not the Colonel.
Yeah, Daniel is the name of the scientist guy.
So Kibs, can you tell me what is the little handgun? If you shoot somebody, it's like a taser. If you shoot them twice, they die. And if you shoot them
It's
three
the
times,
little
they
zap zap gun. They call it, I forget what
Oh.
the Jafar called
Yeah,
it.
the Gould pistol.
It's called
Yep.
the Zatnicotel.
Zach Nicotel, yep. If you zap them once, they go unconscious. You zap them twice, they die. You zap them 3 times, they disintegrate.
Yep, it's why in the show they typically double tapped.
I always like that because it's like, yeah, they're actually just killing them. They don't fucking take prisoners half the time.
Wonder if
Richard
he's
Dean Anderson is the
Bill's
name.
counterpart.
Richard Dean
No,
Anderson,
they
yeah.
do not.
And then he says Jack O'Neill.
Jack O'Neill.
Hey, but
Yeah,
there are
Ar-
fish in his pond.
Yeah,
Wait,
Arch
this
needs to
isn't
tag all
Barge.
these.
This
He-
is
he-
Reggie
yeah, he
Boo.
need- I was seeing if me killing enemies would account for Barch, but it doesn't. Really, Kibs.
That'd be convenient, which is
It's
why
proximity.
they can't have
No, it's proximity, Squilly. It does count, but we have to kill them closer to him.
Kibs,
What?
you're next to Squealy. Where's Arch?
Over here.
Why are you
See
so
my
far away
mini-map?
from him? You're supposed to be helping him.
Actually, I'm
it.
not
Thought you were
that
his pet
far away.
minion.
There he's right there. Look, he's waddling around.
Wait, is that actually Arch, or is that just a Tauren with the big weapon?
Either that or there's somebody who looks like Arch on the map again.
Yeah, Torrid.
Taurens look all the same. They're basically just cows. Yeah,
You got big feet.
Draconis says Zapgun. They would have just called it Zapgun or Zapper.
Yep.
And
one
he
uses-
says no one uses the Gould name.
As Zach can tell. Yep.
Yeah.
I will stay on my horse because I'm lazy.
I
Follow
like
you.
the Jaffa main battle weapons, which are staves that shoot energy beams.
Actually,
That
I
was
could-
kind of neat.
I know how to pull, so I'm gonna grab all of these guys for you. It makes it a lot.
I don't think
quicker.
you've ever pulled in your life.
Your bait is easy, not very interesting.
Oof.
No,
Destroyed.
you did say pool, not pole.
Yeah. You could have jumped
That,
on that.
that's why he was saying that, Squealy.
Food.
Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I'm lazy and I don't enunciate as well as I should, but
We're doing Bart. Stop that! Stop that immediately! He's like, run in circle.
Dexter is right.
Like,
they only, they
that's what
only
we
my
should
food
Holy
is done. I'm
crap,
going to
by
go wash the
myself.
dish quickly.
Kyle.
What was that, Arch?
Kyle needs to go kill things. Go, Kyle. Hush.
We kill
He's
faster
there for-
together.
He's there for emotional support, and he doesn't actually help.
Like, it doesn't really matter because he's getting experience either way.
We gotta make sure we kill them
Yes.
kind of close to you.
A third of it.
Yeah.
So we need to kill faster.
Because you're
That's
partying
true.
and splitting the XP.
No, hold on. See, Barch and I, it's fine, but Reguline, you're maxed level. Reguline, I'm gonna have to ask you to fuck off.
Yeah, I will fuck off. All right.
Wow.
Let me look for a group for the dungeon I want to do.
60 XP when he's here.
Oh, you're only getting 60 XP. Oh yeah, it is fucking.
We'll get a
I'm
lot
sorry.
more now that he's gone.
Reguline, don't leave. Just stick with them. Just stand there. And
How much
absorb
XP do
the
we get?
from-
Be around them
We
menacingly.
get 762.
If
we
you-
were
if you just
getting, like, we were getting a pittance of what we should have been getting.
wow, this really is taking a long time to level up.
I wonder why.
Well, there we go. Now
I
we're
wonder
getting
why
XP.
it's taking so long to level up.
Good job.
Oh,
There's
I'm
never
here.
been a single solitary society occurrence in which Kyle has not been some sort of detriment to me.
That's
Like, I
Reguline.
agree, it varies on occasion, but
Hey,
it's never zero.
You brought him in.
There's
kid.
the other
It's all
one.
your fault.
There we go.
But good job, Reguline. You trolled the shit out of them without knowing.
Yes, without knowing it.
They're trying to
okay.
hold us back, Barch. Kill him.
Because they can't hate you for wasting their time because you didn't know you were doing it. That's the great thing.
I didn't know all along.
Now,
I
doing a
want to
dungeon with
do-
Squealy wouldn't be the worst thing, but doing questing with Squealy is dragging us down.
Insufferable.
Oh, I think the dungeons are pretty awful too, because we'd might
no,
get some loot, but is there
I-
anything loot?
The elites give more XP if I remember right. A lot
Yeah,
more.
but it's minused by 7.
Is it? I don't think it actually works that way when you have a Squealy in a dungeon. It depends on the level disparity.
You won't get too much experience from any of the grays for me. But I don't think any dungeons have grays for me. They're all like 61 or 62.
The VTuber judge, because he only has fucking consonants in his name, asks you, Kibs, will you be playing WoW nonstop, or are you going to switch around, like reviewing Hot D live as a change of pace?
What? No, I'm gonna sit here and rant and rave about things. He's like, okay.
I don't know what Hot D is, but I think Squealy would know.
A hot D. Can't say I do. Excuse me. I burped.
Peggy, kill him. He's like, okay. Stab Squealy.
Bit drastic, but I can't say I object necessarily.
Oh, I'm assuming it's House of the Dragons. Is what I'm assuming it is. House of Dragons.
House
can't
of
watch it
Dragons
on
is
stream.
not getting covered today.
Barch is not feeling well. Barch needs to recuperate. Because we have a lot of work to do. He's like, what? No, Barch want to rest.
Yeah, I can't believe you're slave driving a Harch and not even paying him.
I'm putting off fucking Andor too. 'cause
I do kind of want to slave drive him a little bit, though. Because we
I
should
know
review
exactly
Andor.
what Andor is gonna be. It's gonna be a spy thriller story because
That
that's what
isn't
the
Star
guy
Wars.
said that he was going to make.
Yep.
The problem being that I don't want a spy thriller story. I want Star Wars.
I would like a Star Wars story where we get the Empire perspective for once.
Right,
And a
well,
positive
just go
spin.
Pull
Okay.
literally everything.
How many of these guys need? A lot? Okay, well, we need to pull in a different direction.
I don't need a single one of them.
Oh.
But I need a dude who respawns here, so might as well get some XP while we're at it.
Fair enough.
This class really is the fucking baby's first video game.
Except you have to be 55 to even make one.
Yeah, but you just hire a
he's
Filipino
stuck.
boy to fix that.
He's stuck. Take pot shots at him because you can't. move.
No, he's stuck, and if he's stuck in a weird spot like that, he just evades all damage.
That's bullshit.
It is bullshit. His spawn will reset after a while once the game realizes that he hasn't died for an extended period of time.
That sounds like some XCOM shit where there's a like 99% chance of hitting them and then it just fucking misses it.
Rip Van Winkle. I am your winker.
Okay.
I hate you.
Start stroking him. He's like, ah! Screams.
The Empire did nothing wrong. In fact, they did a lot right, according to Khalifa.
No, they lost.
Yeah, they lost. Yeah. Well, fuck.
You
They
kind
let
of
a-
fucked up when you lose.
They let a ragtag group of like 30 worlds fuck them over when they had an empire of like 1,000.
Yeah. Granted, they weren't very unified, but yeah.
The empire
Because
is
of
very
their
unified.
obsession with the Death Stars, which make absolutely no sense unless you
It does.
introduce the concept of the Usang
Yu
Bong.
Zhang Bong.
Bong. Usang Bong.
They just needed to be completely redesigned, in my opinion.
It's not Vong? I thought it was Vong.
No, it's Bong.
It sounds dumb.
They're dumb.
Definitely Bong. See, I like the idea, okay? I too like the idea, and I don't think anybody necessarily dislikes the idea.
Everybody
because
loves the idea, and some people actually like them, but for me, I
Eye of Grillock.
don't want them as the... Like, would have been cool is to, like, what if the other, like, where the hyperspace lanes aren't, the other side of the galaxy, the unexplored space, if, like, an enemy emerged from there, but I think they did do something with that, but not much.
But
That's what they
can't.
did with the Old Republic era.
They can't do that though.
Eye of Grillock.
There's no extended universe, Kibs. There's no lore. They can't do that. They have no ideas.
Like,
They
what
can't
we
make it
do?
big.
What's this universe we're writing
It's really
for?
it's
I
really
don't know.
hard. It's really hard to make movies when you have no source material, Kibs, to work off of.
I
Captain-
think I'm
The
The
supposed to
fact
burn
that they
this to the
actually
ground,
said that
pal.
fucking only triggered me mildly.
Can't help. I don't know how to burn it. Can't help.
Burn what?
Why is your
Stop
character
coughing, you little
constantly-
bitch. He's like, eh.
Kyle, help.
Oh, you have a horn in your inventory. You need to blow a horn, right?
I don't know.
Why is-
Check.
why
Do
is
you have a horn on one of your sidebars?
Why does Arch's character constantly scratch his ass?
Because I had to kill Urtok, and I had to summon him with a horn that I captured.
Eye of Grillock. Bleeding Hollow Torch.
Oh, a torch.
burn.
You need to kill the Orcos to get those. Bleeding Hollow peons. WOTLK. Bart just waddles away. God damn it. He'll find him eventually. He'll find
Sudden Cringe, name is Apple, says, talking about death label
Oh, come on,
lasers.
I can go up there.
Yeah, I tried that
Lockheed
earlier.
Martin has just made
Okay.
three.
Fuck it. Seriously?
So that's why they didn't use the siege ladder, Bart. They made it too steep.
It's a good enough
Wow.
reason, I suppose.
Lockheed Martin just made a 300 kilowatt per second, a kilowatt second laser for the U.S. Army. Apparently, they merged multiple lasers like the Death Star. We are one step closer to Exterminatus. That's not how lasers work.
What?
I like the idea that that's how laser works. Just put multiple lasers together and you get one big laser.
Yeah, it's just like
Very
how-
Star Wars.
Which
Like
Death Star thing
Battleship.
are you talking about? Because the problem with Star Wars lore, again, like I've always said, is what version are you speaking of and which writer? Because everybody has different things. Like the Death Stars, to my knowledge, is made up of kyber crystals. And it's just a giant
Kyber
lightsaber.
Yeah, but the problem is, Kyle, the kyber crystals too do different things depending upon what day of the week it is.
And they can make
Well, it
freezing
depends
in them.
on not what day of the week it is. It depends on which writer it is. This is all George Lucas's fault because George Lucas refused to centralize the lore.
So,
Sometimes kyber crystals are mined from the ground and you need to bleed them.
This is why you don't fucking. This is why you don't let everybody write whatever they want about it.
But Sudden Cringe, just to let you know, since I work on the same type of technology, all those lasers can't be like combined by jamming them together in a certain direction. They have to be in phase and in line with each other. So think of like multiple like flashlights all like taped together, pointing in the same direction. That's basically it. It's not interesting.
I don't know why I'm killing these people, Kyle. Please help.
They maybe use a fucking combiner crystal thing.
A
That,
kyber
like-
crystal.
It might as well be that as it strikes it, it goes out the bottom in a focusing lens. That's about it. That's the only way I can think of that actually working.
Remember, George Lucas said that Star Wars itself wasn't really science fiction. It was a fantasy.
George Lucas has said many, many things to cover
Face
his
opera.
enormous posterior over the years.
But the thing is, he's actually right, because it's not really. It isn't science fiction.
Laser
it's
swords?
More, it's laser swords in space with wizards and sorcerers. Like it's not. It's never been science fiction. It helped popularize science fiction, but it's not science fiction. I'd say
No,
it's
the
science
definition
fantasy.
of science fiction is basically adventures in fucking space.
Yeah, but I'm not going to quantify it that way.
Why?
I'm going to use
Okay.
my own definition here because definitions like RPG are stupid.
Well, that's the problem. It's like, I have decided that this definition does not apply to me. You know?
I did. Because it's dumb.
Arbitrarily setting definitions so you can win. there.
Literally might as well, considering the people that make them are dumb. Ironically.
Wasn't there a fucking series that just went to space for no fucking reason? Recently?
There's probably several, if I had to guess. Listen, if you're running out of ideas, like, well, they go to space. Like, okay.
Oh yeah, fucking Cyberpunk. Just goes to fucking space for no reason.
What are you talking about?
Not for no reason, no. We're
I have
talking
no
about
idea.
Edge Runners. The reason for why she goes to the moon was quite clearly enunciated.
Going to the moon.
Oh, weeaboo crap. He's like, yeah, crap. Look at Bart's gonna get mad.
Studio Trigger reusing multiple different fucking fight scenes from their previous works.
Listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I fucking hated that every fucking time. Like I pointed it out with not ever seeing the fact that they used their Kill la Kill fight scenes on the Star Wars shit.
Listen, it's easy to trace over it, okay?
It is. They made it plainly obvious that's what they did.
Studio
Science
Trigger
fantasy.
doesn't need to be creative. If people give them money for retracing their artwork, then, well, you know, it works.
Do I just need one torch? I hope
Well,
I
in the
just
dark
need
donates $2.
Did you get the torch ignited? Birch.
No.
Okay, follow me. I'll show you where. Come on, Birch. We gotta go to the forge. Over here, over here. You need
Frank,
like 2 or 3.
The reason there's 2 bars is for double the dopamine.
Here,
You get to
Birch.
fill up 2 bars.
Click on your
instead of
torch.
1.
When you're next to this, and then it'll ignite it.
The newest Fast and Furious movie apparently is going to space.
Alright, this building needs to be burned. Wait, over here, Birch. No! Birch! Come.
To be fair, Fast and Furious movies are meant to be over the top.
This building.
Ridiculousness that caters to the Chinese audience's perspective of American.
But it's already burning, Kyle.
That's because another player did it, too. Extra burn. I like how it's destroyed. It's like, burn their hovels. It's like, dude, it's already blown up.
Some asshole just keeps saying, "Do it again."
Don't relive the
keeps
glory
saying it.
days.
Yeah,
I
he was like,
return.
you were gone.
Yes, washing dishes.
Science fantasy is kind of overdone now, says Glow in the Dark.
I read that. already.
When it comes to being overdone, I don't really think there's such a thing. It's all about making it fun and interesting. The problem is when there's a trend, everybody wants to hop on the trend and is lazy about it. Because they don't need to be.
I have Grillock returned. Oh.
Barch, don't speak, conserve your strength.
I need to put an Eye of Grillock somewhere.
We're all Nyla Grillock on the inside. Also, you need to capture and bring it back to the camp. That's what it means.
Yep. Oh yeah, you captured it. You're on a timer now.
Okay.
You're good.
I do have a bit of a trigger point here. Why the fuck do you insist on having a definition called science fiction fantasy if definitions are pointless?
Because when I think of science fiction, I like to think of it a little different. I like to think of it as like, you know, a setting that sort of has grounded rules. Barch, hang in there.
Yeah, but if definitions are pointless, why the fuck do you insist on this definition?
Because I want to.
Because it's arbitrary.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Well, no, I'm not lying. Archie, why are you
Gabe should be-
retarded? Why are you
Gabe should be paying others to read his super chats.
Like, we should remake definitions the way we want to. And thank you for the
really
donation.
shouldn't.
So here's a question: is the Marvel Cinematic Universe a science fiction, or is it fantasy?
Of course it's science fiction fantasy. Like, if our definition is anything with wizards and shit, then the Marvel Extended Universe is absolutely...
Given what the Marvel Universe encompasses, it is both science fiction and fantasy.
Kibs
But if you want to
wants
be even more broad, I would just
classifications.
leave it at fantasy, because science fiction is technically a subset of fantasy.
Well, here's the problem because
Umbrellas.
Well, then that
It's
means
like
Kibs
genres
is
when it
wrong.
comes to video games, like strategy genre. What subgenres are under strategy?
Yeah, but the issue is that
Also, Slaughtermus,
Cinematic-
what quantifies as an RPG to you?
a role-playing
Smiles. What's a role-playing game?
We're doing a fucking role-playing game out of me. Alright.
Smile.
game. So any game you take on a role and play it.
So
Indie
would,
game, though.
would Call of Duty be a
Exactly.
role-playing game by that definition?
No. It'd be just.
Don't you
reenacting-
take on a role of a character?
What is the role that you're taking on?
He doesn't realize that I've already done this fucking rigmarole.
We've done this
Just
dumb
hard.
conversation too many times.
Yeah, but you're not playing. You're not taking on a role. You're just doing power fantasy. You can
Yeah,
do
that's still a
literally
role,
anything in
though.
the game. That's not a role.
Yeah,
an
you know,
idea.
you take on the role of a character in that universe. You play Soap, you play Ghost, you play Soap, you know, whatever. Said that name twice.
the role of the hero. But what Kyle fails to understand is that we all know definitions cannot be perfect. Like, define for me a table, and I will tell you, and I'll show you a picture of a horse. But we all have an
Antologically-
understanding about what definitions means, and if we reject that understanding, then nothing means anything.
But here's
Like,
the
everything
issue.
is pointless.
The studios that make games and people that buy them have already accepted that RPG means number go up. That's the
In that
accepted
case, that is
definition.
the definition of RPG.
So Call of Duty is now an RPG because when you get upgrades, your weapon number go up.
No, because if you ask a normal person, is this an RPG, they'll say no.
That's a first-person shooter.
It's the same way if you show a person a horse and say, is this a table,
But you'll
they
still
say no.
ask some people and they'll say yes too.
Oh, a horse can be
Yeah.
a table if you think
So-
about it.
So here's an issue, right? Because the main focus isn't role-playing in Call of Duty. It's not a role-playing game. The main focus is a
Alright,
first-person
but-
shooter.
Oh god, I need another torch.
It is the focus and what it does that it defines it, not what it could generalized.
See, Felix is now reaching because he's mad.
No,
You gotta relax, little
it's not-
Felix.
It's not reaching though, Kyle. You're just retarded.
You don't even know what he said. Now shush. Barch,
I know
how
what
have
I
you
said,
not
'cause I'm
completed
hit.
this? I'm not talking to you. Context matters. Now,
That is an ironic statement considering what we just talked about.
Yeah, exactly.
but doesn't
He,
it?
he doesn't
Now,
remember what he just
Hurry up and
talked
get your
about.
torch, sick boy. Let's go, sickie.
Hey, Phil.
See, if I was around when this shit was released, I'd probably be loving quests like these because it'd be something different than walk to point B, kill pig, go back. But
Did it
now,
fetch quests?
20 years later, this is not quite as revolutionary as it once was.
Are you
like
are you
that.
sure about that? He's like, yes, I'm sure about that. You burned the barracks' buoy each.
Robert is screeching in chat saying RPG is when you, Kibs, pick your character, and the point is the different roles you can play. Skyrim is an RPG, Witcher is not.
That's not.
Witcher is an RPG. No.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're basically
Okay,
at
hold
that
on.
point
Before,
saying
before
that,
hold on. Before this conversation devolves any point, the whole point of the RPG question is it's literally a fucking landmine question because everyone has actually very different interpretations of it, which is why it was like that was my point. And
Well, yours is wrong. That's
my
all.
point has been proven by the fact that everybody's already disagreeing with each other, and the fracturing has begun. So
Oh no, I think the
we're
only
moving
people
on to
anyone
a
is disagreeing
different
with here is you.
subject.
Yeah,
No.
I disagree with Kibs. Whatever he says is wrong.
The problem is, it's already you guys have already splintered. I've already succeeded in my purpose here. My purpose here wasn't to be right about anything.
Okay, I was wrong before. Whatever Art says is right. How about that?
Ah, you're going with the sim argument. I gotcha.
Yes. Out of spite.
Gibbs wins.
Oh, no.
Is water wet? No. It's
Yes,
technically
water is wet.
Is
No.
no, no. scientifically, it is actually not wet.
Yep.
If you're, but if you wanted to go with layman's like definitions of that, sure. But if you want, like, if you're going off of like how science considers it, technically no, water is not wet.
Is milk and cereal a type of soup?
Is Foxhole an RPG? Yes, I would actually qualify it as an RPG.
Wow. There's no. Your definitions are arbitrary, Kibs. You're retarded.
He's returned.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna go off that, most definitions
There's
are
only
arbitrary
one.
to
There's
begin
only
with.
one person winning this.
All
with
definitions
the,
are arbitrary.
The person with the shit-eating grin is
But
the one
we,
who's winning right now.
If you like, this is the clown argument, isn't it?
this whole conversation's a clown conversation. It's a trick
Kibs.
question.
Kibs did graduate from a clown school. He did learn Common Core.
The whole purpose of me setting it up was the fact that I found it funny.
So the game has been downloaded, and now I need to pick a character.
Torn.
Make sure
No.
you make it on Windseeker, the server Windseeker.
Do
And make
you
sure it says
select
Windseeker
the
above.
server after you like have a character made?
No, no. You have to select it before.
Okay,
So back
'cause
up
it's,
and
Double
click change
check
room.
because
Yep.
I selected Windseeker and he put me on a different server. the
Don't
first
make your
time
Death
around.
Knight first, because yeah, that happened to Barch. Make like a generic like character that you want to make.
I was gonna like I wasn't gonna be Death Knight first.
You
Why
should roll
will
your
it
Death
not
Knight
let
though.
me
and get ready.
select a server then?
We still need a warlock if you want to play warlock.
He can be whatever the fuck he wants to be.
He wants to be a night elf.
I'm just
Mohawk.
saying that.
No, because the thing is, Squealy, it's like I never played this before, so like you say
Yeah.
it's like, oh, we need this. It's like
No,
okay.
no. The thing
Oh,
is,
we don't
w-
need
it's
it,
a
I'm just saying
first
that
character. Let
we
no
don't have
shush,
one yet.
Squealy, shut up. Be whatever the fuck you want to be. That's like if you're new to MMO, don't fucking conform to other people things. Just fuck around and find out. Literally.
Okay, realm selection is the server, right?
Yes. Realm selection
Okay.
selects the server. The server you're looking for is on
You
the
said
East Coast.
East Coast.
East Coast Wind Seeker. Philosophy tubers now, are we? Yes. Everyone put on your little philosophy wigs. Yes.
Also, can I fucking go into the menu system? There we go.
Kibs is a kiblosopher, if you will.
Gibbs is a kid gay.
Racism.
Because that music is really loud.
Bart
It is loud.
must kill faster, Bart. Yeah. Yeah. Start wigging out.
So, Kibs, is video games a form of art?
Yes.
Yes.
That was
Can
never
art-
in dispute.
Can,
What constitutes art?
What does
The only people who
constitute
would
art?
argue with, the people who would really argue with that sentiment.
Oh, that's funny.
Just immediately.
So now
Well,
my question is, do I want to be undead or a blood elf? Those are my two options for myself.
Blood elf.
So,
You can get
Is
free
that
Care
Squealy?
where the demons is.
why is it your only options?
I don't care about
Barch,
fucking cow
breathe.
people, orcs are dumb, and the fucking trolls are Jamaicans.
Wait, what are we looking for,
I'm
Barch?
on.
Are these not the right Voidwalkers for you? There's two versions.
No, I think these are correct.
Okay.
There we go.
I do like how it speaks in the party chat of whether you got the item or not. That
I
can
will say
see.
though, video games are not art because video games are not transcendental.
What do you say to that, Kibs?
Doesn't matter what I say to that. I still want them classified as art for the preservation's sake. Because I do agree with Accursed Farm's whole like idea behind it. The idea of preservation is important.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be art to be preserved.
Makes it easier.
Well, I mean, that's an interesting justification, but certainly yes.
Because right now video games aren't preserved, and it's actually kind of it makes me mad.
This goes back to how Hitler became a
preserve
famous
them, then.
artist. Now it's easier for Hitler to become a famous artist after taking over Germany rather than being a good artist. Just easier.
Funny thing is, he wasn't like actually trash. It's
was.
just he wasn't good.
He struggled with his depth perception.
It's actually pretty hard to do perspective. Like that's something
And the thing
everybody
is,
struggles
too,
with.
I want to point out the art you see of him That is without official tuition. Like, that's just him painting shit.
Yeah, hobby stuff. But
Yeah,
remember,
that's
he
what I
was
mean.
also-
He actually wasn't a terrible
So a little bit for
artist. He's just
context, he was trying to
good.
get into Vienna, you know, like one of the Vienna Arts Academy things, which is, that's pretty fucking prestigious, and they only take the best of the best. So the reason why they turned him down was actually fairly reasonable, because while he's extremely talented, he's also not, like, got a good background.
He was good.
He was talented,
but not good
as-
enough for that.
And as far as, like, talented goes, as, like, your average, ordinary dude, like, that's pretty talented.
Oh yeah, he was better than that.
Most people can't draw that.
I fucking love that one cutout of that manga where they showed the time travel of Hitler.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like, they're asking, like, okay, like, if you can change one thing, like, what can you change? And there's a tear in his eye, just make sure I get into art school. Like, that one was good. Like, that unironically is subversion of character.
Because he was going on about, like, yeah, somebody evil will probably take my place no matter what, even if you kill me here. But if you could do one thing for me, make that man get into the art academy, because he didn't want to be the villain.
Yep.
And that was actually quite seed.
Hitler was radicalized. Hitler was also in large part self-radicalized.
Kibs is sympathizing with Hitler.
I sympathize with humans.
We all love Hitler.
I'm a human.
I'm a human. I'm 40.
I'm Hitler. I'm strong. I never wanted to do this.
And World War II was bound to happen anyway.
There was
History
enough stuff
pretty
there
much
to cause
guaranteed
it to
that.
happen.
I would
It
say
was bound to happen.
it reminds me of the movie Guess Who's Back, or Look Who's Back, the fucking German one.
That one was quite stupid.
It was funny. He shoots the fucking dog.
There was also a documentary. I
give
added
it
in
that thing
heavy
out there.
quotation
Keep going.
marks there about Hitler, where he strangles his dog when he like loses an election. Like, that just pisses me off, because, like, wasn't Hitler bad enough? Like, couldn't you just present his actions instead of being like, oh, he killed puppies? Like,
It's
No,
Tick
it's
actually had a
babies,
great
too.
video on this, talking about the madman stuff, and Hitler wasn't a madman. That's the most important thing to understand, is that he was a normal person that did horrible things. People try to dehumanize him because they don't want to believe that a normal person could do such things like that. But the thing that you need to
most
understand is
people are very, very stupid.
people, like, anyone can become Hitler, and that's the whole, like, idea behind, like, the story of it, is that he was just a man. Don't make him into a monster. Don't forget what makes these people who they are, because it's important to remember that people
Well, it's
became
because-
these things.
Unironically, this is also, again, why we need precise language, because the same thing happened with Putin. Putin's a madman. Putin's crazy. He's dying. He's dying. He's got cancer. No, he's got a heart attack. He's dead. He's actually alive. He's a zombie. Like,
It's a
people,
zombie.
people just want the simplest fucking story imaginable, because a lot of people are very,
They
very
just want to
stupid.
believe the person that they don't like is actually
I don't
a bad
think
person.
people are stupid in this regard. I think they're, well, they are stupid, but I think they're more so afraid. Afraid of the idea that they could be that evil, or that they could
You
do
know what?
something like that.
That is stupidity.
No, Arch, we're
Me trying to
going-
select my character is taking too long. I'm now going to decide class based on outfit.
So you can take the hot girl. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do you
Do a
want to know
hunter.
what the
That way you can
playstyles
roll
are?
on everything.
He can roll. He can't. Except for plate. He can't get away with rolling on plate.
People will notice.
I'm not going to lie. The aesthetic of Warlock speaks to me because it's red.
Yes.
Warlocks are fun. I
Warlock
think you'll
is
enjoy them.
pretty good.
Are you
It's a
doing,
bit of a complex class, but you know, it's not ridiculously.
Like, I don't intend to do this game seriously, so the high-end stuff I'm not concerned with.
Well, don't worry about the complexity of the class too much either, because of the leveling system, you'll learn the complexity by playing it. By the time you reach the higher levels, you'll know, because the game introduces you to new spells a little bit at a time.
And you'll always have your
Doesn't
basic
do a
attack.
very good job of it, I'll say, but theoretically, yes.
If you got questions, just ask. And then we
What
won't
shall
answer.
be
We'll
the
ignore
name
you.
of this blood elf?
Blood Elf Warlock? Oh, disgusting.
No, like the only warlock is undead because
Undead,
you do
yep.
the
based.
You do the fucking rock sign when you're casting spells, like that shit's just beautiful.
Yeah, you literally do.
You rock out as you cast.
That's what's cool about the undead warlocks. When they cast, they're literally doing like rock.
This sounds like people, talking about how their D&D session went. Like, oh yeah, it's really fucking cool, guys. And
Yeah, you see, though, I don't necessarily care that much about what their hands are going to be waving around anyway, and I don't necessarily care that much for the rocker look.
Well,
he just wants to stare at Elfgear girl ass with like.
being an enormous
4
faggot
hours.
is a choice, I suppose.
Not even Hitler would have arrested Dankula. Actually, he probably would have arrested and had him shot. And probably
Arrest.
immediately.
I mean, no, they're right. Hitler would not have arrested him. He would have done something else.
Thing is, Hitler didn't like criticism.
I mean, also the Dankula was originally a communist, so.
Yeah, he wouldn't have made it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's told that story before on his channel.
Yep, he's got the tattoos.
Yeah, he got the tattoos and everything.
Mm-hmm. Bart, what are you doing over here? You're just doing quish. Bart, stop coughing. You're not allowed to do that anymore.
Refuse.
Name taking too long. Hands Chan. There, that's it.
You can use accented letters if you want, if you're having a hard
No.
time finding it.
No, too late.
Hands, Chan. Yeah, fucking random people walk up and go, it's a blood elf, so it's a girl, but their name is Hanse. There's Chan at the end of it. So they're confused and debating whether or not it's a woman.
Christian.
Names can only contain letters.
No, don't do that.
Fine.
I'll
I'll remove the
their
dash.
motherfucking eggs, huh?
I'm looking. I'm seeing if there's something on the ground while you're killing them. I don't think they dropped them. But I don't see anything on the ground. Oh, it's the big ones. And there are some on the ground, actually. Problem is, there's a couple of people over here doing this quest. So we'll spread out.
I forgot to turn on subtitles. I'll have to do that after the cutscene.
Fortunately, this tunnel actually goes into the next zone, but it has more of these creatures.
The only word I can describe these creatures with is evolutionary dead end.
They look retarded, don't they? Like, it's... Oh, cancer. Fucking Draenei whore! This is why you get raped and all the hentais are in.
This is why you play PvP servers, Kyle.
If we were doing PvP, we'd be getting murdered by level 7.
Yeah.
Gibbs, your pet is so fucking wonky when he runs.
Yes.
He's
Now look.
evil.
So he throws his arms like a fucking autistic child left and right as he runs.
Oh, that looks like an egg.
It is an egg.
Hell.
The big ones also drop them too, by the way. I'm also doing this quest, so I'm spreading out so as to not take up your eggs.
My eggs. No.
Really?
Time
Nobody's
to fertilize.
comment on that?
I just did.
It's a
You
bit
did.
delayed.
Yeah, it doesn't really count, Squilly. It's like, what the fuck, guys? He's like, yeah, Squilly, you can kind of kill yourself.
A little bit sad and half-assed. Oh, this one.
Egg right there, Bart. Shit, see it. Another one by the tree right next to it.
Hey, Kibs, to confirm, who draws your PNGs again?
Which artist?
Well, for your stream.
Oh, for these? These are Indio.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Indio.
Oh, that's right. I'm a pet class. I can just send my pet to take care of the little mobs in the way.
Yeah,
Anyway,
press the attack button.
Order Kibs to handle it.
Remember, you do have an attack button on your pet. I think the key is C1.
I'm aware of this, you little derpy ass.
Don't
Okay, I
need to
figured
be
it out literally
mean.
a little moment ago.
Yeah.
And then I did it.
Eggs. Fried eggs.
Didn't you just eat Kibs?
I say I like fried eggs. I didn't say I was hungry.
You fucking licked and smacked your lips.
Oh, tasty.
Yeah.
Fried eggs.
I'm very full of Coca-Cola
Huh,
though right now.
cinematic or subtitles is checked, but I didn't get any subtitles for that intro cinematic.
I think it's it's just that way normally.
Ah, the racial intros were like, the blood elves, they're quite homosexual. It's like, okay, fair enough.
Basically dead. They retook some of their land, but they need to find more arcane bullshit.
Does turning on PvP give you an XP gain?
No, only in the modern WoWs. There's no benefit for playing on or doing PvP or world PvP until later.
So another reason why New World.
I believe there was in the vanilla days though, but Bart, you'd know that, not me. Bart.
Vanilla days, you got nothing for PvP until they eventually introduced the honor kill system.
The honor kill.
Yep, I kind of know what that is, but I remember that basically being removed. Like, you could get ranks and stuff, like lieutenant or something. I have like 1 rank on 1 character. You can't get them anymore.
Had to
BFA
grind very hard for that.
BFA gave new rewards for doing PvP and world PvP. Like, you could actually get XP if I remember right, and if you killed people who were killing lots of players who were wanted, you got like a huge like bonus. So it actually incentivized a lot better in the modern stuff. Shame they never really incentivized it proper in the other ones. Ever.
These things have a fair bit of a fucking respawn time.
Do it again.
They do.
Ahem.
Bart, hang in there.
That's a retarded little thing over there.
What's a retarded little thing over there? Alright, my eggs are done. I'll just help you with yours now. Actually, I gotta do that void essence thing. I didn't even know I was supposed to do that too. What if turning on PvP gave you an XP buff? That is, I think, how it works in Modern WoW, right, chat? Like, that's not how it worked back in this version or the previous versions. But they tried to do it in BFA because people were like, there's no reason to do PvP in the world. And like, fine, you get an XP bonus. Also, if you kill too many people, you get wanted. If you get wanted, you get like a bonus for being wanted. They get something for being wanted, I think. And if you kill wanted people, you also get like a bonus thingy. Listen, I only ran my horse into the tree because I was reading chat. Like,
By the way, Hanse, the plan is a go.
I'm squinting my eyes.
Don't worry about it.
They're fully on board.
They're fully on board?
Yes.
Who's they?
Don't worry about
Nebulous they.
it. Yeah, they.
These
them.
little fuckers are conspiring.
Think of they with echo quotes. There you go. Is it really conspiring, kids, if we're doing it in front of you?
A little bit. Well, a little bit.
Baphios is in chat being a Baphios. Baffing and stuff.
It does more XP for faction that has less current players who have PvP turned on. Ah, so you get a bigger bonus. That's actually quite nice. So they even incentivize you for underpowered factions to get even a bigger bonus.
I think that's nice. Means if you do pull it off, it's better.
I actually didn't mind World PvP and BFA, actually. In fact, there was actually a reason to do it, and it was kind of fun. Turned it off when I was trying to quest and I was getting annoyed. I'm tired of being fucking ganked. Because it can just get tiresome after a while. I just want to play the game. I don't want to fucking deal with people. Leave me alone. There's Bilwarch. You got your eggies?
I'm not going to respond to any further inquiries about my eggs.
He's so thermal. Ree. Mommy's alright. Daddy's alright. Me just be.
Remember.
I don't remember.
Why are you? Why are you quoting fucking Guitar Hero 3?
I only remember that from Guitar Hero.
Like there's kryptonite, there's fucking through the fire and the flames. There's Barracuda. There's a shit ton of them that you could be quoting.
There's. But I don't remember that one.
Remember.
These guys don't hardly drop their stupid little goopy goops.
All right.
That kind of cancer. Stupid ghosty ghosts.
So for the starting area, you just basically want to just do all the quests.
Oh, do you want to get that add-on launcher thing? It'll help you.
But
Yes.
Yes, quite a bit.
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna send it to you.
Though you might see that Hans might want to experience World of Warcraft vanilla first.
Yeah, go ahead and try it vanilla, but I'm gonna send you the stuff so when you're ready, you can download it. You'll boot the game through the launcher, the mod launcher.
Kibs just want hands to suffer.
Why are we here?
the thing is, I played RuneScape back in the day. Not seriously, but for a little bit.
There's the launcher.
I don't believe you.
Aerith had it sent to you, and then I'm gonna steal Squeezy's thing. And then when you download the add-ons, we gotta download them for the right version. There you go. There's a search bar when you're in that program.
So Llama Llama. Okay, that's a thing to say. Look, I just talked to like an Arcanist, and they're like, Shalama Llama. It's like, okay.
Holiday.
Something pejorative.
Playing
Oh, you should
Undead or Blood
tell
Elf?
Squeezy where he is and
I'm-
belt,
Both.
and go get him to sign the thing. Then we'll have our guild formed. So I stop getting random invites from these assholes.
It's the same
I'm
guild
blue.
over and over again, so it's like it's a bot doing it too.
Abadee, abadoo.
Yep.
Squirrely, what did you name the guild, anyways?
We haven't done that yet.
Oh,
I
good.
thought that was Miss Squizzy who was handling that.
Yeah, somebody's handling that. I don't know.
Can
It's whoever's running it.
He named the guild the Kibs Cloppers.
No. That insinuates that we're all bronies. Like
Yeah, that kind of
Kibs.
puts everybody down.
Okay, what about Bronies R Us?
That's the same problem.
Again, no.
And thus
How
we're
about-
defeated.
How about Brony Kibs and Friends?
No. We can still like.
I think we can have custom ranks in the guild.
Oh yeah, we can give Kibs a custom rank of femboy.
Wow.
Yeah, and then that's
No, the one who clops.
the one who clops. Yeah, there you go.
Hell. Go to it.
And
Saying
and
it.
then Squealy can have Discord Kitten as his rank. That'll work out.
I love being sexually harassed when I play the video games.
See, he's into it.
He's
Yeah,
actually.
see, there you go. I mean, if you think about it, Kibs also likes being humiliated and spit on. So it works out. You both have similar interests.
Yeah, who's the true bottom in this scenario?
Still Kibs.
Exactly.
Look at the coping going on here. Alright, Barch, I finished mine. I'm gonna help you kill yours.
I'm just trying to do my dungeon.
Where's my little
The people
blondie?
are retarded and can't pick up a fucking quest.
Get him, Blondie, get him. You gotta loot him.
I don't have to, I don't want to.
Just actively is like, no, I don't wanna. Just kills these things for hours. Kibs and his tormentors. Thank you for the donation. Mommy's all right. It's all right. Why am I reminded by that song by being over here?
Yeah, there. Yeah,
Oh, did you get it,
here.
Barge? Could have said something, Barge. I'm just trying to pile these up for him. Fucking little
Could have.
bimbo.
But
God
I don't
damn
feel
it.
like communicating
Karma's
right now.
making you come. Biddle, 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 biddle.
Talk to me. Glad I could help. Yo. Keep it real.
All right, now I just gotta pay $150, and now we're good. We're set.
What are you paying?
You commissioned Indio. That sounds like Indio's rates.
Kibs is like, I know those rates.
I know them all too well.
This is a feeling I haven't felt in a very long time.
So who are you taunting now?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll get to see it. You'll be the first one.
I had a feeling.
No, this is. I paid money to jump a line.
No.
You jumped a line even? Okay. You're like, I want this expedited. And he's like, that'll cost you extra. And he's does sound like Indio.
They didn't say anything. I said, I will give you an additional 50% to jump the line. That's fair, doesn't it?
Indio is a capitalist.
I think a venture capitalist at that.
At least I'm making money out of the repeat dungeon run.
Bippity bappity, I'm gonna touch you, Arch. He's like, high pitched squeal as we catch up to him.
Buddy.
10 credits,
Slowly
$150,
halting.
man, a lot of money for art. Well, yeah, if you want, remember, the artist and an art. Here's my opinion: an artist is only as worth as much as people are willing to pay for that art. Like, it boils down to if that artist has like, they can charge whatever they want, but like if nobody wants their art, that don't matter.
India makes great art.
He does.
He does.
And so he can charge. He can charge for it.
He can charge you all the money in the world.
He's like, well, you want my little Brazilian button? You're like, yeah, a little bit. It's like, okay, that's not what I was gonna ask. I don't know why I said that.
Okay.
I guess Kyle wasn't following me.
I had to turn around and turn in a quest.
I see.
What happened? What heck? How did you die? What happened? Bart's like, I will not comment on what happened. I don't want to talk about it. It's quite scarring. Let's go see what the Barch is. Yeah, I forgot to turn in the ghost quest. I turned that in, grabbed my looty bits, and waddling to catch up.
I will say, I'm used to pressing shift in games to run faster, and it's not doing it.
Yeah, that doesn't do
Makes
anything
me
yet.
sad. Sticky
no
keys,
follow
fuck
that
off. No one
time.
loves
You
it.
walk at maximum speed all times.
Which is nice, but like sometimes when
You
you
can
like hold
press one of the
shift.
keys to walk, though. There's a walk key, if I remember right, if you really want to, like, role play. There's a little baby boy.
Just think about this, Hanse.
Wanna kill these
they're
guys again?
extremely- What?
Let's see what Bart needs.
Okay. Hanse, this person is extremely excited to work on a project.
Yeah, I know. He's a degenerate.
Oh, it's degenerate. That explains India's excitement.
I'd say it's cancerous, not degenerate.
Is it more pony art? Because like, I'll agree with you if that's cancerous. Then.
That would make him excited, unironically.
You find out.
In a week.
Why is India this way?
On that.
Why is it? Because he is.
Because you touch yourself at night. That's why.
We're killing him, Bart. He's dying. He's dying.
I can't believe you went into his house and then murdered him.
It's a cave, actually.
Don't hobbits live in caves?
They live in holes.
Aren't
They live in the
there
Shire,
holes?
actually.
But they live in Shire caves, though, right? How do you
Not
define
really
a cave?
caves.
How do you define a cave?
They're more like burrows.
Well, what's the difference between a burrow and a cave?
A cave is natural. A burrow is not.
Not by my definition, Kibs.
Smiles.
If you were gonna go off that, Tolkien autistically described how hobbits like, what was it? Clean, dry, sandy holes.
Yeah, but
Sandy
isn't,
holes.
Isn't a cave just a hole inside of
On the
fucking
inside.
earth? Yeah.
Brawl, move forward, go to Terran Mill.
I like how
Terran
Kibs
Mill.
slowly caught on to the fact that I was doing the fucking arbitrary definition thing like he did.
I did. I did cut on. That's why I had a shit-eating grin. Yeah, that's right. You turn in those XP quests, you little slut. He's like, oh. I'm like, can I spank you?
Why are you
No.
so horny, kid?
I'm
Feeling
just,
impressed?
I'm degrading Bart. I'm like, yeah. I was trying to spank him as he turned his XP. Like, yeah, you like that?
Would
And I
this
was like,
be would this be workplace harassment at this point?
You
No,
like that
because he's not in the
XP?
workplace.
Well,
He's disgusting.
Not according to like Sweden, and then I think Norway says that fucking YouTube streaming is a type of work.
Good thing Bart's isn't employed by Kib. Whew, dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, and that's
Can't
Wait,
afford
hold
to
on.
employ people. Hold
Hold
on,
on.
Bart. She's
Hold
like,
on,
no way.
don't you work for Battle Damage Studios?
With contractor.
Okay, well there
that's not a distinction that the law observes.
you go. There you go, Kibs. So you're using your position
This
of
sword
power to
goes both
sexually
ways.
harass.
This sword-
Kibs is using his position of authority to sexually harass Arch at his own company.
My God.
Hey, I wish YouTube would recognize that idea of labor, because then I would have rights. But it does not.
But you're Swedish. You don't have
As much as I like the idea of the YouTuber union, for example, they have achieved absolutely nothing.
well, they got
Which,
co-opted
to be
after-
fair, that's what a lot of people thought they would end up doing.
Yeah, they got co-opted almost immediately by money. Money makes the world go around.
It sounds like unions are a terrible system and never work.
Yes, the
The-
union is a terrible system. We should tear it down into separate.
You know what kind of union I'm referring to? Tired.
Separate but equal.
A civil union?
Like a workers' union.
Wonder if I can climb up there. Let's find out.
Is Squilly a reactionary?
Yes, I am.
Again, it was a nice idea. Like, the idea that they could put some pressure on them. They joined a very large union organization. Maybe they could do something, but nah, they just get stonewalled forever and ever, and nothing changes.
I like how Draconis says,
Sudden Grin says, wow, unions taking money and doing nothing? Never heard about that before. All the union really ever does is they take money and it's middle management people. And then all of a sudden everybody gets less money. And some guy who doesn't do jack all gets all the money.
did you read Glow in the Dark's $2 chat?
Kibs and his tormentors. Yeah, I read that.
Okay, I just want to make
And
sure.
thank you again for the donation. I said it
Sometimes you don't
twice.
remember. Well, yeah, so you do repeat things, like
Shut
other
up.
people say.
Whore. He's like,
I had a retarded friend once that talked just like Kyle.
he says this, but you know what? It's his imaginary
They
friend.
would laugh at their jokes, then they would repeat the jokes as if to reassure themselves that it was indeed quite funny.
It was funny. That's why I have to say it twice. Laughs.
It was just as funny the second time,
Wait,
and the
hold on.
third time, and the fourth time, and the third
Arch,
time.
have you ever told a joke to Kibs and he laughs and then turns around and uses that same joke on stream that you had just told?
I haven't done that yet.
Kibs is basically Amy Schumer.
What are you doing, Bart? You trying to do quests or something? You trying to be a little questy slut? He's like, oh. He just coughs.
Oh my god, Arch. He's like,
He needs little pets.
I'll be quite happy when I finally die.
Arch reminds me of the fucking Zoolander movie. Where he's at the fucking coal mine. I have the black lung, pops.
You've been working here a day.
Yeah. And then he said, water is the essence of moisture or some dumb shit. Fucking commercial.
Shadow Fox has been a member for 40 months, chat. Take fucking notes. Add that to the notebook again. Pretty sure Kibs is the tormentor in this situation. I want to hear that,
Yeah?
Shadow Slut.
Is that why he's fucking streaming for 48 hours now?
Where you going, Barch? Barch, where you go? Barch. Eep.
Did you follow another Tauren again?
He's
That
in
isn't
here
Arch?
somewhere. He's dead.
damn.
He actually fell asleep on the fucking hammock.
There we go. I got my level for the day.
Barch needs to go
You
rest.
still have like 4 levels to catch up with my rogue. Do that.
Wow. Lick. What? Okay, he is currently.
I'm trying to
Kibs is
think of what else.
Kibs is currently licking and kissing your character there, Arch. What do you say about that?
Support. Harassment.
sexual harassment. Yep. I'll teach kids for raping me in my DMs.
Wow. Yeah, Kibs is really pulling the whole, Harvey Weinstein over here.
Yeah.
Harvey Kibstein, if you will.
Mostly because he's fat, but not because. Of the sexual
Whap.
Obese Kibs.
Hey, I've seen the Brony Kibs, art. He's incredibly obese in those.
I really like tanking as Death Knight. It's a lot more fun than the fucking warrior or a druid.
Who would have thought that having an overpowered character that's level max would be more fun?
It's actually not level max, okay?
I'm only level 70. I'm not supposed to be. I'm supposed to be able to go to 80 because he was only added in Lich King.
Okay, unequip that bag. Didn't equip that bag.
Todd has called him Rotund Kibs. It's a little more flourish
Kibs.
to the name.
Actually, hold
And
on.
there's fat Kibs.
Ah.
You drink milk, Arch?
No, I'm gonna go die now. I'm happy finally.
Gonna drink
Have a
milk
good
Arch.
sleepy, Barch.
I'm gonna go send you. No, damn it. I was gonna send him more fucking things to make him do another video while he's sick.
I hope he
Sick
doesn't die.
bastard.
Then he dies.
Okay, I need to log out and then log back in as the other character, and then
Wow.
mail the bag from Aya to Aerith. Because I have a spare another wee bag. So I increase my bag slots a little bit more.
I
Then
hope
we're
those
gonna
things
try
are
to
level
max
locked.
level our DK to 70.
I hope that bag is level locked.
It isn't. And that's soulbound, not level locked.
Damn it.
Soulbound is like bound to the character. Account bound is bound to the account. He's like, wow, Kip, thanks for the profound education, says Artemis very happily.
I am surprised you got educated in video games and not in actual school.
Oh, people sent me stuff. Nice. Friend George sent me stuff, which is Baffios. Very generous little biffos. Biffos, where are you, Biffos? You're right, Biffos, you're Biffos. Baffios, move into Super Squeaker. I'll move you in here. If you're actually playing.
DMs? Who dares talk to me in DMs?
Is there something happening?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's the plague. That's what's going on. I was like, why are there zombies here? I forgot the plague.
George's Rex asks, what professions will ketchup take?
Oh, thanks
Handling?
for the equipment. This is pretty good upgrade stuff.
Beep boop in chat, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. Good job, George Rex. All right. So we need to send it to.
There's another one.
What was my other character's name? It's an accented Aerith. Oh shit, that's gonna make it hard to send. If you need more bags, just let me know. I can swap over to Berg and make some after my guild's raid. Oh wow, really? That's very generous.
There's still another one in there.
Oh, I'm in the letter thing.
I told him, and he didn't say anything. Let's let it go. He's not paying attention. Hi, Bubs. Apparently, Bubs is somewhere.
Why is Kyle being dumb? Well, he is Kibs. So
Baby.
being dumb is kind of Kibs' thing.
Thanks for the equipment, Biffos.
No worries.
No worries. Are you trying to hide again? He's like, yeah.
No.
Baphios is a dedicated simp. He gives him things because he's a blood elf.
I mean, Baphios is also our mini man. Makes minis.
Oh, you're the one. Okay, that makes sense.
He's like, oh, I'm gonna have Squex with you. I was like, what? What's going on?
We need to make a mini character of Brony Kibs eventually.
That's... Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Well, hit me up with DMs on the progress. I'll donate to the cause.
Alright.
All right. Well, that solves the big question. All right, back to questing. Also, Hanse. I'll add you to a party. Also, I'll add Squeezy to the party too. Squeezy! You can go into...
Don't you remember what happened last time?
Squeezy can, give Hanse the thingy.
What thingy? Oh, the charter thing?
The charter, so we can actually get it fully signed, and then our guild forms.
We still gotta figure out what your names would be.
Are you joining?
Who?
You.
No, I'm not fucking joining. I ain't playing WoW.
No,
Wow,
you don't get
what
inside the name then, do you now?
Ooh.
No, if I say, hey Kibs, how much money would it take to have chat decide the name of the guild?
I know, you
I
heard him.
can't decide. I can't take money for that because it's Squeezy's decision. See, there's Squeezy right there. Squeezy.
Squeeze 'em.
Squeezy.
Will you accept a huge amount of money from Artemis to
Oh, not just me.
name? No, specifically Artemis, because he wants to change it.
Well, you haven't decided. Wait, hold on. You haven't decided the
No,
name.
no, no, no,
You haven't
you're
changed anything.
You're forking up, fed boy. You're forking up.
Okay.
So, Squeezy.
you want to change the name? You're gonna fuck that up.
Well, you haven't changed. You haven't decided the names. How are you changing it? So shut the fuck up. So, Squeezy, how much is it for to decide the name of the guild?
What do you mean?
For example, right? I want to make it a meme funny thing, like
Kibs' Cloppers.
yeah, Kibs Cloppers.
Like, are we talking like gold here?
No, like
No.
IRL money.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's whatever you guys decide. I don't care.
Okay. Yeah. So there you go. Let's take it up to a popular vote of the people in this in the stream. How about that?
Sure.
Really? Do
You
wanna go?
could do like a straw poll or something like that and have the chat decide.
Oh, there you go. Straw polls are always nice.
Can I start a straw poll?
I think that might be. I
Yeah,
mean, I
probably-
think you can.
That's probably a Kibs exclusive thing.
Yeah.
I can only have 4 options if I use the YouTube integrated poll.
So how about chat?
Oh, hi,
Throw out
Squeezy.
some names, and then we'll put the more popular ones into the poll. Does that sound fair? I won't even give a name.
We're down. Should be down to 3 signatures after Hanse signs.
I won't vote
What?
them up.
No, I paid for a subscription.
Oh, and we're doing the same thing I did with Arch.
It might take a
Oh,
while
yeah.
to go through, or you might
Yeah,
need
no, because like
to
I
give it a
I
while,
paid
yeah.
for a 1 month subscription,
You mean subscription?
so it's like no, I'm not doing a free trial account.
Yeah, it takes a day to update. It's an LDAP server, I believe. So it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it-
tomorrow I would be able to sign
Yeah.
it.
Mm.
That works out.
I don't understand why they have it like that, but whatever.
That is very weird.
I'm assuming it's like a verification thing.
I think it's just resource management.
right.
Backing up a server every minute is a very intensive idea.
Oh, Everlook. Why did so many Horsemen Everlook?
Like, he can make his Death Knight, though, and it did give him access to the game, because I'm pretty sure there is no free-to-play version of Classic, only modern Wii U.
I don't think so, yeah.
So it's like, he has a subscription. It understands he has a subscription, just some part of the server, when it comes to
It's
the
like,
guild
no, it's
system,
not-
is like, not yet.
I'm sorry,
Bafio.
the proper paperwork hasn't been filed yet.
Bafio, did you sign the guild charter? I think so, right? You were cringe horde.
He's just silent.
Oh.
He's like, Baffios
Garb-
hates
Yeah, I did sign it.
Okay, okay.
Baffios hates you.
So Fafner says the Milkers of Kibs. Guardwire says name it the Bickering Bunch.
Do something about
That's
clapping
the
cheeks.
most based one I think I've heard so far.
Or will say Brony Kibs and the Cheek Riders. Tursad says Cheek Clappers.
Now, bear in mind that the guild thing, I'm not sure what words, if they have anything more that... I don't think cheek clappers will even notice what to do. I don't think if they've prepared for that.
It could be a Lord of the Rings meme. George's Rex says, don't limit yourself, Chad. It could be a pony meme, a Cheeks name, a Star Wars meme, or a Lord of the Rings meme. Oh, it could be the Rey Skywalker fan club.
No.
Ah, yes,
No.
to the nebulous, it's to the west.
Oh, the Sounders. There you go.
Oh, crap.
Khalifa says the Sounders.
Ooh. That's not bad.
Sturha says lemon squeezies no go. So they want to be the lemon squeezies.
That'd be fun.
The Brony Bunch. There you go. Sebastian says the Brony Bunch. What?
No. I refuse to have that under my character's name.
Guild name sounded by Frostborn. Do it. He did donate for it.
I mean, he has spent the most money for this name. He has shown the most
What'd he say?
loyalty.
Dedication.
Sounded by
Dedication.
Frostman.
I wouldn't say loyalty. But thank you for your donation.
Shoot, what do I have to go for that?
I have a feeling I'll gain a few levels today, actually. I'm
Don't worry,
feeling
you
momentum.
You have 48 hours.
Shut the fuck up and kill yourself. No, no, Artemis
Parents
live.
of Light?
Are
No.
you hurt Artemis's feeling?
No, it's a Telltale game. There's a little text that pops up. Artemis will remember this.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Ah, crap,
And
I
I
can't
will.
fly over there.
I will remember this.
When you think about it, you can sound
Oh,
Kibbles
you
in the
will.
baguette.
Just think about this, Kibs. In 2 weeks, you'll forget, but I will remember.
I will remember. I'll be happy. Well, I'm a little happy. At least Indio got some more commissions on the side. God knows for what, but at least he got something.
By the way, that's not on the side. I pushed it to the front.
Oh, that's fair.
I would say, looking at the Blood Elf architecture, fucking hell, their
The one
legs
vote.
must be very thick, considering all the fucking ramps they have to go up and the angles they actually are.
We need to sell Kibs and the group to get more people in the door so it's not as funny, but better so. Name it the Bickering Bunch. Thank you for the donation. Ah, that's 50 Donkey Kongs. I think 50 Donkey Kongs outweighs your silly pounds.
50
He's like,
donkeys.
"Eep." That's great.
So, Garbwire has shown the most,
Danish kroners, if I remember right.
Yeah. Yeah, Garbwire has shown the most loyalty so far.
I like your use of loyalty. It's purely mercenary.
Yeah, but you cannot tell me you're not a mercenary.
Pencil case.
Listen, being
Pencil
mercenary is kind of
case.
based, and the video game Mercenaries actually, as a kid, taught me the power of capitalism. I'm like, yeah, money is pretty good.
Yeah, I love Mercenaries 3.
That's not a thing, and that doesn't even exist. I know, because if it did, I'd play it. You muppet. Unless it's a Facebook game, then I wouldn't play it. Fuck that. It's like the Command and Conquer. One of the last Command and Conquers ever made was like Tiberium Alliances. No, chat.
No, it was Red
Yeah.
Alert 3. Red Alert
So-
3 was the last one.
Wasn't there
that's
a
what
weapon
I call it.
Wasn't there a weapon in Mercenaries that turned people into like chickens or cows?
I don't think so. Not in Mercenaries. Mercenaries was more about like you being able to
Might have
call
been
in
the second
fucking
one.
like tactical nukes by the end or something like that for one of the missions.
Like
Oh,
one of
nuclear bunker buster.
The most memorable thing from Mercenaries was the fucking intro song, the "Oh No You Didn't."
That's Mercenaries 2. I thought that was the
okay.
second. I thought that was the credit scene, isn't it? Mercenaries
George
1
has a
was
point.
pretty
Free
good.
Cheeks might be good.
The Free Cheeks Alliance.
Free Chicastan.
Hashtag Free Cheeks. Free the cheeks.
These orcs are neutral, but they don't like me very much.
Bickering cheeks.
Understandable.
Yes,
These orcs
that
have been
is
trapped
a.
here fighting a guerrilla war, probably.
That is
part of me
a
likes the
faction
alliance.
you have to build
Let's
a
get it.
relationship with.
See,
You had the chicken outfit in Mercenaries 2.
if we decide to do modern WoW after this, if we're still feeling it, like, I'm not lying to you, we're doing alliance, and we're gonna be just all human males. We're gonna be like the fucking
Aye.
Chad Brigade or something.
The Chad. Can we,
All right.
why?
Everybody except for Kibs, though. He'll be a blood.
We're
elf.
all male white men, and we have to have like chiseled jaws.
Except Shadow.
The gear's gonna be called basic bitches.
Basic bitches.
Oh, look
All
at these
human
men.
warrior.
Okay, hold on. You can be our dwarf because we need our fucking cum dumpster friend. He's like, thanks. Wait a minute.
That's you, Kibs.
Basic
Todd,
bitches.
Todd
Wow.
donated $5 to say, "I do like the Bickering Cheek Rider. Seems
That
to
even fit?
combine the memes."
That's a big name. It might not fit.
Green cheek riders.
Black 1917 donates $2. Say, "Squeak, breed Kibs, high hands, high reg, high Artie."
Hello.
Undog.
Why are you saying hi?
Black also donates another $2 to say, "Hi, Garbwire."
I can have sex with him? He's like, yes. What am I doing here? Don't know. What's this quest called? I don't even know.
Fuck yeah.
Can
it's
Blood
the
Fist.
thing. Oh boy.
I need to like talk to them or spit on them or something.
The problem is that the entire guild should be nothing but Taurens, and then just Kibs being the blood elf.
Listen, she's forsaken her race for the cow people. I like steak.
For orc. No, not orc. For Tauren. Longest.
It's like Squealy.
She's a race trader, Chant.
He's a race trader.
Wouldn't that be a species trader?
I don't know, man.
When it comes to stuff like this, I always viewed it as more species, not actual races.
I mean,
'Cause they're
technically,
too far
these,
apart.
these are races, though, because like the races mean like different races, like aliens and orcs.
Well, no, because here's the thing: if you're talking like the actual classification stuff, like I'm pretty sure it would be
I
closer
think
to species.
we're technically the human race. No, we're the human race, and then there are different
we
subspecies of us.
But, which subspecies would that be?
No, I'm saying in this game, not IRL.
You know, but these are races. I know. I think
the
this game is
Species
actually
spreaders
using the
would
word
actually
right.
fit, dang.
Like these are different races.
No, only the orcs are a different race because they come from an entirely different planet.
Oh wow.
Draenei
No,
too.
then so are the Draenei.
Yeah, Draenei
Yeah.
too.
Like,
Okay.
there's a lot of aliens in WoW. Okay?
There is. World of Warcraft is actually a science fiction thing. Like when I learned more about Warcraft lore, it's like, oh, it's just like, you know, Lord of the Rings fantasy or Warhammer fantasy.
Like in StarCraft,
No,
there's
no,
that
no.
Tauren in the bathroom.
They have interstellar ships. They do travel. They have portals that they go through, like stargates. Like literally, the dark portal is just a stargate, if you want to think of it that way.
So who ripped off who first?
Yes.
Yes. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know what the
You say that-
inspiration was.
I would say that Warcraft is different enough to not be a Warhammer clone.
Yeah,
A lot
it
of people
is
like to say-
now.
as long as
It is
It does
now.
its own
as long as
thing.
those fans like to say it is.
Yep.
Just like Pathfinder in D&D.
Well, it's like Warhammer Fantasy. It used to be a fucking Lord of the Rings knockoff, but now it isn't because
it's
after
still,
enough
it's still a
time,
knockoff.
after enough time, it
Now
does
it's an
change.
amalgamation of things.
Yes,
They
but
all
Warcraft was rooted in Warhammer, but then GW was incredibly fucking greedy and can't control their fucking greed because they're all pieces of shit, and they
As
lost
usual.
the. And thanks to them, we got Warcraft and Starcraft, which honestly I kind of prefer Starcraft and Warcraft over Warhammer. It's just a personal bias.
The orcs are technically a different species because they're black. Is apparently what they're
Damn.
I'm black.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here, and I can't really figure it out.
What the fuck just happened?
Whom does Kibs see as a subspecies of human?
Use the wolf totem at the
Cultier.
locations
Black
where you
people.
found Krun's Spinebreakers. What?
And the Culturians
Body.
are yes, they're a
Oh,
subspecies
wolf totem.
for some reason, even though they're just fat. That's all they are.
Kibs, somebody asked you, who do you see as a human subspecies?
Every single human race.
Never
Yeah, but that's what we're
seen-
trying to figure out.
Yes.
See, technically, all other variations of humans are subspecies because we're all under the same umbrella.
Yeah.
Caucasian.
But then we're getting to like dwarfs and
Slavic.
gnomes.
We're subspecies.
Dwarves are too different in like most settings to be
Oh,
like
pretty
another human.
Wolves and humans all came out from one thing in WoW. So they are basically Titan constructs that made that were given flesh. So basically like cousins.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. See somebody simping for the blood elf again.
I patted him. Keep it a good work.
Vote for-
Thank you.
That they vote for War Chief Biden.
Oh, Chief Biden.
I might have to give some of these to Birch. Might is the keyword.
No, he'll have plenty. He'll have fucking plenty by the end of the TBC. Oh, I'm so close to be done with Essences of Affinity. I can just collect herbs and level my mage instead.
I'm gonna have to just grind mining, aren't I? Fuck.
I can do mining on my mage as well. I'm gonna do leatherworking and mining.
Huh?
Kibs, it's dangerous to put
I'll just be
Putting a bag
mule
inside of a bag.
for everyone else's.
yeah.
No.
Putting a bag of holding inside of a bag of holding is.
Like,
very
I am.
dangerous.
I'm playing a mage. I'm playing the vendor class.
I know you don't know
Water-
what that does, but that's a very dangerous thing.
Water, food, teleports.
That's a 16 slot bag,
you know?
too. Jesus Christ. I've got like. How many spare fucking 16 slot bags? 4? Jesus.
Go ahead and throw that on your main character.
I just
Actually,
did.
no. You
just.
you just
I
did,
have
yeah.
4 additional. Very nice.
If you think about it.
Very
she's
nice.
pretty-
Very powerful.
Very
A lot of
nice,
players
very
on now,
powerful.
surprisingly enough.
Look at this chat. Pulls up
As
like
a
George
warlock,
Rex
I
out
think
of
I'll
the
get a
bucket.
dagger for this. No, that's stupid.
Very stumpy, very powerful. Very stumpy.
Terrace of Light. Terrace of Light. Where's the quest turn?
Do you guys hear about the next expansion for WoW being a test for console implementation? I'm not surprised. I also heard rumors that World of Warcraft is going to be put on phones. Phones are now powerful enough that they can actually run this stuff.
That actually
Oh,
is
easily.
true.
I see no reason
Which is
why
actually
they
the
shouldn't do that.
Which
That's
is
actually
very funny.
That's actually pretty
Just-
smart.
Just like
For Mun
Diablo
Muns.
Immortal.
My tummy gurgled did.
Did
I thought
it?
you should know.
Hey,
I think there
Kibs.
was.
Kibs, how
Cool.
much is it to play Diablo Immortal?
How do you even stream that? What
Carefully.
do you mean carefully?
The Terrace of Light, right?
Yeah, what you do is you'd plug your phone in, and then you would Use your screen capture mode, focused on the simulated screen of the phone on the computer. There's some software to do it, but it's just really annoying.
What's been the other side? Oh. Yeah, that
I
looks...
did use the wolf totem thing on the fellow orc corpse. Oh, there's the fellow orc.
Oh, it's Putris, the guy that we don't
Could follow
kill
it?
later on because he's evil. Crazy.
Don't kill.
Can I follow it? Nope. Can't follow that unit. What are you? What are you, an RTS now? It's a gish. Yeah. Ancestral spirit wolf, Aerith's guardian.
Aw.
It's a
It's
wolf.
Super Wolf.
Ugh. See, if it's a spirit, I'm a death knight, so technically I can fuck with undead things. Start messing with it. It's like,
You want to fuck a undead wolf?
Apothecary Tepesh.
I mean, look at my character. You're like, dang.
I'm
What's
not sure you're.
this? Mail armor? I can't wear that. Get sold.
Kibs, I'm not really sure your blood elf is white.
The thing is, you should be able to play World of Warcraft with a controller. In fact, I know several people who do play MMOs with controllers. Apparently, it's a thing people just like to do more. Personally, I don't really care for the controller schematic. I prefer mouse and keyboard.
I also pretend to be retarded on the internet sometimes, Kibs.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Ziki.
I think I associate with you.
Wow. Rude.
I fuck with that. I fuck with you.
They've been removing more abilities the last two expansions. Could be why. There's also ability bloat, though. Because in Modern WoW, you do have a lot of useless abilities that don't do jack diddly. At least I remember there being a lot of abilities that were just never something I pressed, like, ever.
So there's always
So for like things from trainers, you should buy all the skills.
Everything.
Yeah.
Yep, buy all the skills. And
It's
then
not
pull
like
them out of your
classic,
skill
classic
book.
where money is super hard to come by.
Why am I in combat game? I'm not in combat. Let me out of combat.
You can have fast travel while enemies are nearby.
Our Hanse is level 5. They grow up so fast. I mean, Hanse. Do I have to follow this ancestral spirit wolf thing?
The ancestral spirit. I might want to rephrase that.
I've been following it forever.
Kibs still has
You need to follow all the way
I
up.
think you have to follow it, yeah.
Yeah, because it's going to introduce us to this orc faction that's been here resisting the Burning Legion.
Actually,
What? Biffios. Biffos. Biffa!
I
We
just
don't-
did it for the sake of doing it.
Biffos, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you on the server, Biffos? Are you playing Alliance? He's like, yes.
Of
You are.
course.
He's
You
currently
little-
working on your Marith model.
Oh, no,
Comes.
that's already done.
That's already done.
The Marith
Why?
one?
Why was that a focus of yours?
Took me like, I don't know, like an hour.
The entire art team needs help. I'm doing my best. They're all disabled, you see, chat. It's a part of pity is why I brought them on.
Are you saying
You need to
understand they're kind of retarded.
fucking Alex Jones? Kibs, are you saying that you only hired retarded people?
Yeah. Pretty nice of me, isn't it? Pretty nice
Don't
of
you guys have like an employment discount for hiring disabled people?
Yeah, he discounts the amount of money he would have gave you.
Wow.
You say wow like you're not doing it.
Wow.
Very cheap, very affordable.
Very cheap, very affordable.
A very
Look at
reasonable
this.
rates.
Look at this beautiful Baphios fish. Pulls out the fish out of the water and blubs a little. Very cheap, very affordable. Puts it back in. That's terrible, Baphios. Why do you do this to yourself?
Yeah. David Morrison donates $2 to say, "You're a cheap furry, Kibs. Follow the tail." Hi, all.
Welcome to the stream, David. And thank you for the donation. No, I'm not.
Not thankful. Wow.
In regards to his first thing.
That he donated? You're not thankful? Weird.
Cross-platform WoW. Like, honestly, I'm surprised they haven't done it already.
Not cross-platform. Cross-platform.
You know, whatever, you know what I mean.
Form.
Crass platform. Yes.
I can see it being pretty cool, probably like leveling stuff, but raids, that's...
There's gonna be some things that are inefficient. Yep.
I don't think people on consoles would be terribly interested in the very, very, very low grade
Actually,
graphics.
they would be. And I can tell you why. Because they do already play MMOs like this.
Like what?
There's the Final Fantasy one, for example.
That one has a extremely higher quality graphics than this.
Yeah.
Debatable,
So,
actually.
the little imp
Not
that you
debatable.
summon as the
Because
warlock
when I
is...
speak of, like, when I
I
look at Final
prefer
Fantasy...
the art
Oh, what's
in
your
this
question,
game.
Hanse? Your question's more
I
important.
was asking, is that basically like your skeleton minion thing?
For what?
I'm asking, is like this little like imp, is it similar to like your summoned
Oh
skeleton
yeah,
thing?
it's like
Yes.
your minions. So you'll get different demons as you level up, and they do different things. You can switch
Like
out
a
which one you
succubus.
want. Succubus, she spanks her butt and goes. Did they take that out? I swear to God, they took that out, didn't
No,
they?
they did not.
Oh, thank God.
It's still there.
It's like, whew, succubus is still a preferable minion.
The Squeccubus has been saved.
They just added like an incubus form as well.
Ugh.
I think that's no. The
Oh,
thing
you
is,
know
if
what?
you look
That's
at
fair.
if you
That's
look into
optional.
like
I don't
the
mind that.
mythos of the like incubus, like it can change its forms to
Mm-hmm.
like either male or female. So incubus or succubus, like they're actually the same demon type.
You should be able to choose it, right?
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good thing, then. Player choice is good.
Mhm.
As long as it's not retarded. See, if they took it out, then I'd be upset.
I just hope the next expansion isn't shit like the last two
Todd,
or three.
Todd, I have no idea what Kibs is thinking, but yes, Final Fantasy 14.
I'm not gonna get my
Far
hopes up. Because I'm fairly
I would be
squeak-pilled
unwise
on
to
the
hear
whole
hopes up,
fucking
yeah.
World of Warcraft expansion experience. BFA was kind of fun for a little bit until I had got to the end game, and the end game was not very fun.
The raids are fine, but that was about it.
The raids
I
are
will
fine,
say
but
the imp is
gear,
very
fuck the
excitable.
gear.
That's alright.
I hate
imp
the
is
Azurite
hungry.
grind stuff.
Oh,
That stuff
so
can go to
stupid.
hell.
As it's running around, it waves its little hands in the air.
Luckily, they're not doing anything like that in this one. But
Is it like a monkey?
It's about this. If you know, like those little those monkeys that have
gonna
like the
grab a
little
drink.
hats.
Perfect.
It's like about that size.
that's a good way to describe an imp.
Okay, first, before we do that,
Impy.
I gotta finish that quest down there because I missed that one. Then I should be back on track to where I was. I didn't do that either. God damn it! I missed some quests.
Somebody's huffing and puffing on their mic.
That's Squeezy.
Yes.
Chat, you know what to
Sorry.
do to Squeezy. Like, okay,
wasn't
we'll
out-
squack him.
I wasn't going to point out names, but Kibs is
Forgive
like
me.
Forgive me for I have sinned.
I'm a little
it's
sick
too
right
late.
So if you command your
Can I
pet to
grab
be
a drink?
aggressive, will enemies target the pet first if it attacks first, or you?
to be aggressive because it'll attack everything in radius, won't it?
now. Yeah.
Yeah, aggressive means.
Oh
it
no! At this
attacks
point, I'm more
everything.
asking a question about the aggro system.
It
Okay,
depends on
so-
things like. Oh, go ahead.
If the mob is green, it's friendly. If it's yellow, it's neutral, so you can attack it, and it doesn't aggro itself onto you. If it's red, it aggroes onto you based on proximity. And if you want to order your pet to attack, I don't think there is... pet has three stances: the passive, the defensive, and the aggressive. The aggressive, as Kibs said, is based on he's going to see enemy, he's going to attack it on himself. Defensive one works like if enemy attacks you, the pet defends you. So yeah, it basically was just like this.
In terms of aggro, basically it's based on how much damage is dealt to the opponent. Unless there's like an ability the pet's using that increases its threat generation, but the imp doesn't have that. So it's basically if you're doing more damage to the imp, the mob will probably attack you then.
Okay, now I figured out how to do the thing.
All right, we're gonna switch chairs to exercise bow.
I don't think you do that. I don't think you exercise. I don't think you have that ball.
I do. Whoa, let's not fucking fling it across the fucking apartment. Just whacks into my fucking desk.
Breaks your fucking monitor.
Fucking screen. Oh, don't even. These things are expensive. Like, if one of these monitors
Wait.
breaks, I'm
I
never
don't
getting
believe you.
another one.
I don't believe you. I don't believe that it's expensive.
For me, it's expensive.
What,
For
is it
me,
like
if this
$10?
monitor breaks, I am not buying another one because I do
How
not
much
have
is it?
luxury. Couple $100.
That's fucking cheap.
Like 400 a pop. No, if these break, Kibs is just like, nope, downgrading.
Does it at least have RGB on it?
I turn those off because it's waste electricity, but it does.
Oh, see, Hanse, he
Useless
has
crap.
fucking RGB on his fucking monitors.
Useless crap that comes with your monitor, but they're very, very like sharp, very super crystal clear.
It makes you play better.
Very shiny.
No.
Very alluring.
It doesn't
they
make
had
me
like
play
2 or
better.
3 people.
It just looks good.
Probably not. That.
Yeah, Georges, I hope one day that Kibs sits down on that fucking ball and it just pops and it's
Boing,
fucking...
boing. I had a friend that did that to one of my exercise balls. I was sad, and I held back off a fat joke.
Fat joke? You held back on a fat joke?
Fat joke.
Do that.
Quit trying to mispronounce it. What's wrong with you? Just cry. You retarded or something? You retarded. A bouncy,
So, like,
bouncy,
emulate
bouncy.
corruption in Shadowbolt. Like, for this first area, is Shadowbolt basically gonna be the thing that I should be using?
Shadowbolt will, but you should check out all the spells you unlock as you level up. Because every time
No,
you
no,
level up,
I
they get
am,
stuff.
but it's like the other ones are like dots over time after like an initial bit of damage.
Mm-hmm. Shadowbolt is kind of preferable. Dots are for like bigger targets, really. And normally the dots, the instacast stuff, you want to start with the instacast stuff quick and then switch over to the other one. Because instacast dot will tick. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way like the way I'm going. There's a lot of enemies here.
Todd says you only need one at least $2,000 monitor, and the rest just need to be full HD.
My other monitors are backup monitors. See, I got these when I had the free spending money because I was like, well, you know, if one breaks, then I can just switch over. But technically, I have 3 very nice monitors, though it took me about 3 months to acquire these. And these are from quite a while ago. If one were to fall and snap, I would be very sad.
I like Beskar's answer better. WoW plays better on 8K monitors for reasons.
Oh, it doesn't. The monitor really doesn't affect too much, unless you're like looking at like a fucking like AV cable running through AV cables. And even then, you'll still be able to more or less see what you're doing.
Todd, just to let you know, I'm currently using 2 19-inch TVs, not monitors, TVs, as my setup.
I mean, if you have the space to do it, it is nice.
Yeah, but it uses so the graphics are 720p.
That's special.
Fucking, I find it funny.
Oh sure, it's just like 720 at this point is kind of, it feels archaic, honestly.
Well, it is now. Yeah.
No, the thing is, it's serviceable. It's just like, I'm so used to 1080p, when I have to go to 720, it's like, this feels terrible, even though it's not that bad. It's just,
See, when we were
it feels
when
like
we
you're
were
doing like
playing,
14, like
when we were streaming
140p.
the GameCube and PS2 stuff, like that's 480p. That's AV. It's like, whoa. So we're old. So a bit fuzzy looking.
So, and Todd, I wanted to let you know, my graphics card is a 5700 XT. My PC's like $7,000 more. I can't remember at this point. Realistically, I could be doing 1080p if I really wanted to, natively.
We got supercharged. Like you said,
So I was thinking about getting 2 32-inch curved, probably
Nice.
for 8K, and then one 32 flat monitor. That way, my battle station will look Good.
My battle station. Ugh.
Report for Beetle.
Fully
Nerd.
operational battle station.
Herbert is nice, I'll say that.
Where are you going?
Yeah, you like that, don't you? Casting spells at you, little fucker. It's like,
Good. Yeah. It's easy. At least being a Death Knight, it's easy with group finding, because you can tank and DPS.
I wasn't good at tanking, I agree.
I am good at tanking, so it works out.
Squealy. He's like squealing sad. You really got made fun of again, Kib. Okay.
He's
Squealy,
always being made
whatever.
fun of. School never gets a fucking compliment.
It's a fucking squealing.
we passed so many fucking monsters.
Georgia Strike says that the glowy monitors need to be extra bright to see through the Ray-Bans.
I'm almost dead to these things. They're quite tough. Even self-healing isn't enough for these powerful demons. It's like, Kib, just heal more. It's like, no. I don't want it, but I don't have to.
Todd says that Kibs, being a VTuber, requires a higher grade monitor for when he goes 3D. We all know it's coming.
Dormir says if you can buy flying at level 60 from Thrallmar in Hellfire, it might help with questing. It probably would, but that's a lot of gold if I remember right. I only have 179.
You can at least get the training.
It's kind of a waste because you won't be using it very long.
It will speed up the questing though.
Well, no, he'll need to have the flying skills trained to get flying in Northrend.
I'm gonna need it no matter
Isn't that
what.
just writing?
Oh, that hurts.
What's that?
Time to
Isn't
relax.
that just writing?
I mean, it's the same skill.
So no, you're already at 150. As a Death Knight, you start at 150.
Yeah, but you have to get your, you have to actually buy, like, the flying skill.
Okay.
Yeah, writing
So-
skill.
Then once you have that, you only need, like, the first level to get, cold weather flying, I think.
See, if we decide to stream the modern WoW thing, we will do Blue Alley, and that'll scratch little fucking Bapios's pickle a little.
Maybe we can play.
Northrend requires
Pickle.
cold weather flying.
Yeah, it's an entirely different requirement, which makes it fucking useless.
Yeah, but you still have to have the base flying, though.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 300 for
Besides,
base one
like
and then mount.
125 gold. It's not that expensive.
There you go, Kibs. 125 gold, too.
Well, that'll get me the training. That won't give
Were
me the
you
mount.
hemorrhaging money earlier?
Yeah, it's because I keep buying shit off the auction house to level my crafting skills.
You lazy fat fuck.
How much money have you donated to Blizzard so far?
Well, no, if he's buying stuff off the auction house, he's buying it with in-game currency.
Yeah, it's in.
It's like gold. You don't use real mods.
Yeah, but you can't trade other people online for gold.
I could, but fuck that. I don't want to get my account banned.
Yeah, it's also bannable.
Maybe.
It's like not maybe, definitely.
Maybe, definitely.
That's like streaming on Twitch into other multiple platforms simultaneously.
If I understand that, I thought that
Nope,
was only if you're a
That's only
partner.
if you're a partner.
It's also
Yep.
if you're partner, you can't disparage other partners on the platform.
Yep.
Oh wow.
You have to actually apply
Fighting
for that.
now.
I can't. I'm not even applicable.
You're not a partner, Kibs?
Not a
Sounds
you have to affiliate or a partner or whatever. It's like a different tier. They have different tiers of their connections or relationships.
The requirement is that you have to do bathtub stream, and then Kibs doesn't want to show his face.
He
The
also has to get a dog.
requirement.
Yes. He has to kiss it every now and then on the face, on the mouth.
No, he has
No,
to
he has to do that after drinking like a swig of vodka.
He has to
You know,
Just
you
to
know,
get a large Malamute.
make that animal abuse nice and succulent.
Oh, that hurt a lot. Almost
What?
dead.
Well, that's the way to describe animal abuse, really.
I don't know. I was looking for a
31
word
out of
that's
40.
gross, so I used succulent instead.
That's
That'll heal.
Well,
I was just looking for a gross word.
You should use truculent. There you go.
Succulent.
That's what
You're a
Archer's using.
your mom's a truck.
Yeah.
Wow, rude.
Fucking
He's like a dump truck.
Yeah.
doing your mom. Doing your mom.
Doing your mom. Doing your mom.
If you're gonna go off like your mom jokes, the good old classic, that's no moon, that's your mother.
Oh, my mother.
I see. I don't want to make fun of Squealy's mom because I like Tomo.
Nee, 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 nee. I don't know. I did the Jurassic Park thing. Oh, it's
still
an
does it every now
alcoholic
and then.
beverage. Oh, whoops. I'm slightly intoxicated now.
What?
Every now and then.
Peon Sleep Potion. A strong alcoholic beverage.
Yeah.
The screen's a little blurry if you didn't notice.
I didn't because I use a 720
Oh,
20p monitor.
It's quite strong. My character's swaying. Let's do it again. Oh, yep. It started to distort the camera. We're a little intoxicated while we're slaying demons. Or not demons, it's void monsters. Void in Warcraft is like this other plane or dimension of bad stuff. It's like basically the stuff that consumes all. I don't know. It's weird. What is
Something like
void
that.
really? Like I'm never
Basically,
really
right.
100%. It's like it's super bad.
How do I close
Super
group binder?
bad. Let's drink
the
another one.
forces in the
Go
universe,
to create
basically.
listing and
Ooh.
delist yourself.
We're quite
I'm
drunk.
so I'm gonna fix Beskar's statement. True WoW classics should have the options to randomly reduce your frame rates from 30 FPS to 15 FPS randomly.
My game never had those problems when I played Wrath.
That's only if
I
you, like
did,
alt,
but my computer-
that only happens to me if I alt tab. That's when it happens.
Kibs, didn't you play on like ultra low settings?
No. I had like a little fucking gaming laptop back then that my dad
It's
got me.
literally the game. It's the game having a problem with you alt tabbing. That's what it's been for me.
I think there's someone else for this one.
Yeah, there's a bunch of miners.
There we go, we got it.
Hell yeah.
Come. Just stabber! Chad, I'm sorry. Not really. Are we gonna go learn our new Death Knight powers? Because I'm sure we got some.
Kibs has an addiction to come.
Void is the Lovecraft domain? Yeah, kinda. It's like Eldritch Horror is what comes from the Void. It's also like
There's
something
a-
that blights Astria, or not Astria, wrong fucking universe, that's my stuff. It's something that blights fucking, what you call it? Azeroth, there we go. No. No. No.
Like,
Alright, so we go
Warcraft
up.
has a lot of fucking factions in it.
Chad, we're drunk, we
If
can't
you're
see
gonna
nothing.
do like every little thing, not little thing, little faction, then yes, they do have a lot.
Yeah, they have the Horde faction, and they have Legion.
Like
I
they
wonder
have
how
all.
Well,
No,
the
no, no,
different-
no.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna break it down, like you have all the
Ooh,
different
even
like
blurrier.
human kingdoms. You have all the different individual factions in the Horde.
Oops.
Not to mention like the Scourge and all that stuff.
I hate sharing quests with other people. They can take my items. Ugh.
Yeah. Suffer.
Suffer,
it's
as everyone
I
else in
have
the game has
suffered.
suffered at one point.
Yes, but this one's like a dungeon boss item.
Yeah, well, that sucks for
I
you.
have to run a dungeon over and over again.
Rip.
Gibbos can barely see.
Squealy, Gellian says, you're right, Warcraft has a lot of fat chicks in it.
That too.
Sylvanas Windrunner, Jaina
this is-
Pridemore. It's like you're just listing the only people you know. It's like yes.
You mean the characters that were in Warcraft 3? Yes.
It's like somebody smeared Vaseline all over the screen.
It is. Don't worry, it'll go away in time. Exchange device, we have that already.
It's because it's a fucking sandstorm or something.
Oh no, it's my character's drunk. There's a little bubbles coming above their head. I drank all the alcohol in my inventory. Oh, there's another one.
Why? Why did you
Oh no,
do
that's
that?
healing. But I can.
Yeah, okay, so you're an alcoholic in real life and in the game.
Wow.
The fucking bone spinning around is just fucking trippy almost.
It's a wall.
Oh, Matt.
Death and Decay. There we go. That's a useful one. Cool Frenzy.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, you can't drag that because it's not an ability.
No, David Morrison. Kibs doesn't see the game, the world like that all the time. He sees the world as in a My Little Pony TV show, where characters are just ponies.
What,
When
Bill?
when people walk around in his head, he just hears clop, 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 clop.
Now we can do Death
Basically
and Decay
Pyro,
chant.
but with ponies.
Wow.
And then he giggles to himself out, and then he labels people with nicknames that don't make sense above their heads.
Yeah.
Alright, now we teleport Biek.
I like how I roll well on all things I don't want.
That's how it always goes. You know this. The thing you want,
yeah.
fuck you.
World
Anything
of
else?
Warcraft has story
Have at it.
bloat pretty bad. And the thing is, as
Yes.
time goes on when it comes to the lore, the bloat gets progressively worse because they keep adding stuff to stories that are done. Like, they added more and more stuff to Arthas' story, and they kept piling stuff on. In the last expansion that just came out, Shadow some cuckin' thing, they added, like, several more things that happened to Arthas that sort of undermine everything else that happened. So it's like, alright, you're bloating the story because you just keep adding on so much crap that doesn't matter.
Okay.
And they demystify other things as well, which makes the world smaller. Like,
Yep.
remember
Mystification
this.
is
This is
something
nice.
that's important. And the fact that some backlore elements should only be alluded to and never properly shown. And then you not only see them, but then you directly interact with them and interface with them, which demystifies them, which is a good point, Baphios. Taking away the mythos of a universe.
yeah, they showed the Titans in previous expansions, and now in Shadowlands they allude that they are like beings, Titan plus plus, let's say.
They're
So,
like
yeah.
Titans, but the Titans of the Titans. Oh.
Yeah, Titans of the Titans. Yeah.
It's like,
Big
oh my
brain.
god. So now they're
Big.
smaller
Why?
and they don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
So, more.
It's like in Transformers. It's like, oh no, this is now Megaplex.
Metroplex?
Or Metroplex, whatever.
Metro.
Power scaling problems.
David Morrison says that's like Pyro from Team Fortress 2 then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand that statement.
Pyro's basically insane.
He's alluding the fact that Kibs is, as you said, keeps seeing the world as a pony version.
Yep. Whereas Pyro
Versus
sees
Pyro.
the world in like rainbow and like colorful flowers that come out of his gun
Ah, that makes sense, yeah.
instead of fire.
Yeah, Kibs relates to that.
Now, where's the flight trainer? Is that in Thrallmar? Yeah, that's in Thrallmar.
Yeah,
It's in chat.
Thrallmar. In the
Alright,
stables.
so I turn in this quest, now we fly back over there. Because if we can get
What's
flying,
the
the
good-
questing will pick up fast.
What's a good area to start leveling at 30 in Horde? Because I don't remember.
30?
I'm not a Horde player.
I think that's Ashenvale, and then you move on pretty quickly after that.
Ashenvale's in Kalimdor.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
but
is
it-
18 to
alright.
30. Hold on.
Yeah, I thought there's
Desolus.
better one than this.
Desolus, yeah. Desolus is a good place.
Is
Thousand
it? Alright,
Needles.
alright.
Thousand Needles better.
1,000 Needles.
You could do Arathi Highlands.
Oh, that is. Oh yeah, actually, it's starting at 30, but there are 34s if I remember correctly, 35, so it's gonna be harder. Alright, thanks.
Yeah.
That should be enough.
I don't have Bathios on my friendos. Give me your battle
You
done.
don't.
That's because you haven't known him for 5 years.
Oh yeah.
I can't.
The sooner you accept that my process for friendship is the best way, then it'll be better.
There you go.
Very slow and painful.
Exactly.
It's the
Have you
weapon.
become more powerful yet? He's like, no. On levels.
On
So
level.
many people trying to get level their mining skill.
Very tragic, Hanse. Where is it? Is it like outside of the little settlement? Or do I feel like it's outside the settlement? Like I saw it outside of here.
Well,
Is it over here? Is this it? No, I really don't think it is it. I
I
really
sent
don't
you
think it is
Buttonnet
it.
in DMs.
Your real name isn't there, right?
No.
Okay. I have
It
some
should
friends who have their real name shown, and I'm like,
Oh no, I have it. I have it enabled, but I don't know if there's like a separate option for that. Like the close friend, something like this. I don't remember.
I'm gonna cover the screen just to be safe. I don't
If it
want
pops
to.
up, just let me know. I'm gonna just disable that.
I'll let you know. I have added you. I will re-enable the screen chat once I confirm, because I do not want to dox our friends.
Don't worry, I'll do it for you.
You.
You see, that's when we get into another fun discussion.
He's like, why did you
What is
stop
what
streaming
is
Discord? It's like,
doxing
'cause-
really? Because everyone has their own definition of what doxing is.
Did you accept?
Yeah, I did.
Why doesn't it show you? Maybe I should log out and back in.
Check now.
Why
'cause
did
I
you
was
take
on-
down the stream?
Are you offline?
Why?
It's like, aren't we friends?
Yeah. Kids,
I don't
aren't we
see
friends?
you. Oh, there you are. No, it doesn't show your real name.
Oh, that's
Okay, I
good.
can
All
show
right.
the screen. What?
But Kibs, I can't see.
I'm showing you want to be in the party. Yeah, I'm gonna restream it to from Celeste.
Can't believe you don't trust me, Kibs.
Listen,
Yes.
should never show somebody's name without their permission, no matter what. Whether I trust or don't trust, it's not my right to show you that. That is Bafios'. A matter of principle. My back itches.
Bafios.
Stop singing the Bafios song. He just blushes like.
Bafios. Bafios. Bafios.
Bafios, do you want to kill him or like what? You wanna kill him?
Best
Yeah, he's
guard.
already dead to me.
He's already
What?
dead to me.
So, Beskar, that's not technically true because
Where's the
Final
flight
Fantasy
trainer?
14 is overtaking WoW in terms of user base. And
Actually, we don't know that. The one of the reasons why we don't know that is it's due to the fact that the little fucking Liz boys have been hiding their numbers since was it Pandaria
yeah, Kibs.
or Draenor?
what- So, Kibs, I got a question for you. Do you know
Also-
who else hides their numbers?
Hold on a sec. Put a pin in that just for a moment. Did I find it finally? Okay. Now say it again. Nope. Wait, maybe I did.
Yeah, they should
No, I
be
didn't.
disguise.
Oh fuck. Where? Wait, is this it? Expert riding allows the player to ride flying mounts. I need 237 gold. Okay, well, we're not there yet.
Sorry.
Wow, he lied to you, Kibs.
As you increase in reputation with them, though, it should become. God damn it! It should become easier to.
Squism,
like, less
stop
cost.
dying. Stop dying, Squisms.
Oh my god, I have a quest down there I haven't done. Chad!
Kibs, Kibs,
Son
you say you don't know if they've overtaken them because they hide their numbers. You know what else hides their numbers for views and playing?
Hmm.
Amazon.
My mom.
Yeah, but we never know. See,
Amazon claims to have the largest viewing of the Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power series ever. Do you believe that?
I don't know. Because
You
the
don't
thing
know?
is, a part of me believes that it's actually possible due to the sheer advertising stuff, By the way, we did learn because somebody told me, Eeyore told me the other day, that he works in packaging and shipping and stuff. And for 4 months before the launch of Rings of Power, they've been having the stickers. So that's actually not because of the flopping. That's always, they've been preambling the stuff.
Do you need to say hovering over just the button to click to watch Rings of Power is counted as a view?
Entirely possible. I don't
I
know.
heard they are playing it like when your movie you're watching like ends, it starts playing the Rings of Power, and as soon as it starts, it counts as a view.
Yep. Also, it's on the front cover of my Amazon page. When I open up the thing, it's like, watch the first episode for free. And like, honestly, I could believe that it actually has that many views, but they might have been forcing it on people.
Fake views, and it's not actually useful.
Because they might have us on a technicality. Sure, yeah.
Yes. Okay. So
That many people
let's-
watch the first 15 minutes.
So let's take that as a framework to work with, all right? So that is possible.
Oh, there's a lot of leaks.
But World of Warcraft doesn't have the ability to force you to play the game.
It doesn't.
So it would have even less.
I would argue that Warcraft is designed to be addictive.
It is.
Yeah.
That's also true.
So it kind of, in a way, it forces you to play the game.
Yeah, but Genshin Impact exists.
See, but
Genshin
the thing
Impact is boring as fuck.
The thing is, when a game's designed, actually, some people really enjoy that game, but I don't.
Yes, because waifus. That's the reason why.
Eat shit, squealy.
Well, the thing is, I'm trying to view it as a relatively
Like
you
I
neutral
know the
thing.
appeal of these games. And
If you're not
Does it-
super into like the weeby, chuny fucking waifu bait crap, then it's not gonna click well with you.
Well,
And for
maybe
me, when
they
I see a cute girl, the first thought that comes to mind is whore. The first thought that comes
Well,
to
maybe
mind
if they
is-
put horse girls in the Genshin Impact game, they'd really be more.
I don't care about a female character unless they're like written in a way that I care about them. That's why when we're working on our female characters, like I try to think about like the dynamics of the personality and stuff like that. Because for
Do you
me,
like-
the aesthetic means very little.
Do you like the Neptunia games then, Kibs?
No, I've never
Why
played
not?
them. I have no opinion on them.
Okay, we should make you play them then.
No.
Yes.
If they're Japanese RPGs, it's $4,000. Like,
No, it's
we're
not
doing it.
Japanese.
Neptunia is a Japanese game.
Neptunia is retarded.
Yeah,
is.
I looked at that. That's fucking like. I'm not sure if I'd rather play Life is Strange.
No, it's not that bad. It's
It is not
retarded.
that bad.
It's weeb retarded. Is what I'm
Oh,
trying to
but
say.
like, there's two levels of cringe. There's that cringe where you're constantly looking over your shoulder like, God, I hope nobody walks in. You know,
That
like,
is the
God,
case.
I'll be-
Yes, that is one of the cases with that game.
That's like Neko Para. Like Neko Para, we were gonna like Bubbles and I were gonna do a meme stream of it, and it was so fucking cringy that Bubbles and I looked at each other and were like, no.
I thought you said no after you realized the age of the characters.
No, it was due to the cringe. We tried for 30 minutes to see if we could make it funny as like a test recording thing, and then we were like, no.
So the age of the cat girls is not in question.
We didn't learn about that, I think, until after. Even then, the characters are fucking annoying.
I hate women
You
too.
don't
They're
like Choco
insufferable.
Vanilla?
Choco Vanilla.
Yeah,
What a
Choco
name.
and Vanilla.
Doesn't
Choco.
Ark have boob
It's
music?
me, Choco.
I don't like the game Ark, or Ark whatever with the dinosaurs. I think that game's boring. I fucking fall asleep every time I think about it.
Yeah, but you know,
Ark is a worse Conan.
Ark is
Really
like
speaking.
Conan's kind of a bad game. Like Conan is a bad game in my opinion. Ark is worse than Conan.
yeah, but there's
Yeah.
a second one coming out.
Okay, there's a second game coming out for a bad game. I don't like the only person I know that likes those games is Dinko and fucking Barcho.
Gibbs, you played the second Life is Strange already.
Yeah, I think I'd rather play that than play fucking whatever the heck. Like I'd rather play the first Life is Strange again than play Ark too.
I feel like Arch is going to make you play Ark 2.
I will play Ark because Barch likes the game and that's what friends do. You play games you don't like, but so that they play games they don't like. It's part of a mutual suffering relationship. Like, wow. Oh my god,
I bet-
Spawn, I'm dying of old age. Oh, maybe I have to use this thing.
I bet Georges Rex likes coconut.
Damn. Kibs, you don't have any reason to feel shame for
Isn't it?
What you play, not after what you've done. Damn. That's good. Spawn again, Void Baron Galaxis. You've been dead for like 30 years. Oh wait, no, I need to press this button on his body, I think. Derp.
Look, he's floating.
You know what he's gonna be doing soon? Dying. If void things can die even in this universe. I don't remember what their lore is. I don't know if they can die.
You were.
The demons can. They're like,
You're dumb and demony.
The demons, I think, can actually die in this universe, if I'm right.
you have to kill them in their like home plane thing.
If they're struck with certain weapons too, it'll also kill them.
Oh yeah, sure.
Of course, dying in WoW doesn't really mean too much either.
Yeah, because then they just bring people back. Squint eyes on them. Nobody's ever really gone. This is a problem every IP has. Fucking gangster.
Varian's gone.
Oh, he's dead as fuck.
Disenchanted.
Yeah,
Arthas
is
is permadead now because of course.
Stefan Vest donates 50 Donkey Kong bucks to say we need to have Kibs play more Life is Strange again.
For the right price, Chad, I'll do it. But that's for the right
Here's-
fucking
You can
price.
you can do a Life is Strange speedrun.
There you go.
I don't know how to speedrun that game.
You will learn how to speedrun for the stream.
So what do you think, Kibs? 300?
300 to do Life is Strange 1 again?
Yep.
No.
You already know all the right choices.
$2,000.
But this time you'll save.
Well, at least he's kind of learning.
Like $2,000, I'll do it again. But chat, really, that's stupid. Like,
Alright,
that's
Chad, you heard
retarded.
him, $2,000. He obviously likes Life is Strange as much as he likes Fire Warrior, apparently.
Only because see, if it was shorter, I would do it for 1,000. But I know
Now,
it'll
what's
take
the better
multiple
game?
streams. That's why.
Probably Fire Warrior.
But no,
At least the game.
Fire Warrior's ease. I don't know. Life is
Bad.
Strange 1 has kind of got this weird charm about it. That's like it's kind of charming in a way. Now the second one is
The
that charm
characters
evaporates.
are well, some of the characters are still detestable, but the main character is just annoying, not outright detestable.
They have that
And
one guy.
it has David.
That one
It has David.
Yes, that's what makes one redeemable.
David before they kind of cucked his character in the
David
later
before
ones.
they turned him
Chad
into a
David, you know?
fucking tard. They had to ruin the only character they had too. Because in the
No one
recent
anyone liked.
one, David is actually kind of like, he's like, oh yeah, he's actually all right. Like they go out of their way to try to make him look like a bad guy, but he's actually right.
Uh-huh.
Everyone loved him. Yeah, like everyone who played the game was like, he's right.
Gibbs, Beskar wants you to save the undead's name, Rig Grip.
Rick McGrip.
Or- Yeah.
Rick
yeah.
McGrip, yes.
Really good grip. Before someone steals it, why?
If I make an undead, I could call it Ragu McGrip.
Blood and thunder.
Uh-oh, I bumped my
Oh,
little
this-
fucking sensitivity thing, so the mouse is going
I
slow.
miss playing. I really miss playing this game. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, this is
it's-
actually fun to play again. Like, it's in a way I'm happy that I'm playing it again, but I'm also sad. I'm sad because like, I wish Blizzard didn't become retarded.
How the mighty have fallen.
How much to make Kibs watch all of the Death Stranding cutscenes?
Just the YouTube videos, not the actual video, not the actual game.
To play the game for all the cutscenes, 2,000. If that's the one you're talking about where I started skipping the dialogue because I didn't care.
Yes.
2,000.
They just want you to watch all the cutscenes.
No, you don't have to play the game. Just watch the cutscenes.
Watching them on YouTube, like a couple $100.
Yes.
I don't care. That's not that much already.
There you go. There you
Something
go,
could love to
Todd.
mute.
If you want to force him to watch all of the cutscenes, $200.
React, Andy.
A react stream. Just throws myself out a window.
Bronies react.
Tumbles off a cliff, dies, gets crushed by the gravity of, I don't know, something cringe.
That's your baby creation for your ARC playthrough, Kibs. Rigma grip.
Rig my grip. Rig my grip. It's like rig my grip. The best kind of grip. Oh, do you know what that is, fucking Slutimus?
Fuck no.
Okay, so we made a joke, and we came up with I don't know if it's me or who, but Barch was there, and we came up with this idea of like rigma grip. It's like when your girlfriend dies, she has that rigma grip. It's rigor mortis, rigma grip pussy.
Okay.
Okay, so disconnected. All right.
I guess we're all waiting for the punchline.
There is no punchline.
No, I'm glad you're laughing.
There is no punchline. There is only Zool.
It's like we sell it, and the idea behind it is like, you know, you sell like pocket pussy. It's Rigma grip. You know, it's a commercial. It's not a punchline, as it is. It's such a stupid idea that it sounds like something that would actually be plausible.
All we need to do is have Kibs and Arch standing over a dug-up grave, discussing the concept of Rigma grip.
Rigma grip.
As they're staring down into the hole.
That's your baby creation from your ARC playthrough, Kibs. Rigma grip. Oh, was that Rigma grip when we were talking about that one? That was retarded.
Yes, Georgius Rex. I'm not. I didn't fail to understand that he just added
that's almost-
necrophilia to his list of fetishes. So getting spit on, humiliation, pegging, and necrophilia.
None of these are my fetishes, but
Sounding.
whatever.
I'm sorry, kink, whatever you want to call it. It's fine.
That one on PvP quest, I'm gonna ban on that. Not gonna do that.
Oh man.
We will persevere. Be ready.
What energy drinks did you pull, Kibs?
What imagery?
Energy drink.
Stay the course.
I got a 6-pack of Monster, and I got something called Pepsi Nitro because it looked weird, and I was like, that sounds disgusting, so I'll try it.
Did you get it because it looked weird, or did you get it because it was
It looked
cheap?
weird, and I can say that after drinking it, it's
Not good.
weird. It's not very carbonated. Like, the problem is you open it and like it decarbonates itself almost instantly.
It was the only good thing from that ARC stream, is what Beskar is saying.
Ark is not a very fun game to stream, in my opinion.
Eternal sun guides us.
No, that's because you're very
The
boring.
dark times will pass.
But that game, yes. That game, like, Art's like, oh, let's do the dungeons. I'm like, okay, we'll try the dungeons. And this is like, you just walk through and shoot stuff. And well, it's like, yeah, you do that in WoW, but there's like a huge difference because of like classes and abilities. And that game, it's like,
Interrupts and
there's really nothing
You can
there.
specialize, Kibs, in those games. I don't know what you're talking about. You can specialize in survival, strength, whatever, and then
Listen,
you
I'm
learn technology.
translocating. You're like, stop that.
You're trans.
Like all you're doing is like, I'm gonna go collect all the dinosaurs.
The problem
All
is
it
like,
is.
when it comes to the dinosaurs, I don't care about them. I see my dinosaur and I look at him like, you're kind of annoying. I have to like feed you.
They are a chore to take care of.
Or if you
Good.
if you accidentally press like a call button, and then you forget to turn
Oh,
off
God,
like
yes.
Dino's special abilities, and they just starve to death. I know Disco got annoyed because that happened a few times.
Or when the terrain just swallows the fucking dinosaur because it clips through it. And then you die, and then it dies.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. For me, like, I know that I can see the appeal of those games, but like when I tried it, like even Conan, like they're kind like the idea sounds cool, but then you play it and you're like, it's kind of boring.
Yeah, Kibs, you kind of defaulted to like cutting trees and breaking rocks towards the end.
Because it was the most fun thing to do in that game. You guys
I'm just-
saying.
I'm just saying, it's like You all you did was try to break rocks and cut trees down.
I was like, I was trying to engage with the building mechanics, but the building mechanics suck because they need you to use the dinosaurs, and the problem is like I don't really want to deal with the dinosaurs. But the problem is the game isn't for me. Like that's the issue. But I'm playing this game that's not for me, and I'm sad.
The streams were still fun though. Like it was fun watching you fucking build a wall.
Was it?
Because you're so bad at it.
I don't know if I was having fun. I was like, Jesus Christ, the building mechanics in those games suck.
You having fun wasn't the important part, Kibs. It was
Oh, I
us having
see.
fun.
Okay,
You're
well,
entertaining the chat.
somebody had fun.
Isn't that the point?
Pepsi needs to bring back
Especially
the peppuccino flavor. Peppuccino. Cappuccino.
Cappuccino. Now you heard it.
Yeah.
Do guilds get guild halls? Sadly, that was a feature they always promised but never gave. Never. Unless they did something later.
I think they were talking about it with WOD, but we saw that turn
They've
out.
been talking about that. They've been like talking about like, oh yeah, guilds can have like custom like places. You know what game actually does have a custom thing? Star Wars. You get the guild mothership thing. That's pretty cool.
Final Fantasy also.
Starship, yeah.
You can customize it, you know, and it's cool on paper, right? And you're like, wow, this is cool. We got like this cool starship, like capital ship that we can go inside of. And you go into it a couple times, and then you never deal with it again. So I see why.
Well, no, the nice thing about it is it's basically a guaranteed place to have like all your shit above like any planet.
True.
So you don't have to like go back to like the hub station and whatnot.
Boopity boop. But yeah, Ark is a game for certain people that like certain style games, and that's good, awesome. For me, it's a game that isn't really my cup of tea, and everyone likes different flavors. There's nothing wrong.
Kibs is just a flavor fit for a child.
This is the he has the flavor saver.
In the world of Cape Crab demons, bug demons.
You heard him in the world of Kipcraft. Demons.
Oh, Kibs. So wants to play EDF eventually.
For the Bench Force?
Yep.
Love Earth Bench Force. Who? Or what did you say?
Yeah, Rosa wants to play Earth Defense Force.
You mean Noodle?
Yes.
Like, oh my god,
Sure.
kid. You don't have to use a stupid nickname all the time. It's like, Noodle. It's Noodle's name.
Sure, but whatever. So I want you to you want to get together and like drag her into playing Earth Defense Force.
Earth Defense Force. But which one?
Doesn't matter.
It kind of does.
First one.
The first one?
Whichever
Is that
one
even
came
on
out
Steam? Is that even...
whichever one came out on 360.
I don't remember. There's several of them on 360. I've been playing Earth Defense Force 2017. That is one of the early ones. Early ones.
I think that it was the one where it was like the bug, and then robot.
That's all of them.
Okay, well yeah. Well, just do...
They're all kind of the same, but slightly better. Like the most recent one's like what? Earth Defense Force 5. Pretty good. It's got roly-poly buggies.
Okay, yeah, but we you have
We do a full campaign run. It's got a big campaign though.
I bet you that video will be very entertaining.
Earth Defense Force.
Not of rain.
Killing bugs.
So here's a question, Hanse, you know about guinea pigs issues.
Hey, right.
So
See.
do you think that she's ever watched fucking Starship Troopers?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. Fucking hands.
I would assume no.
I'm a
I need a hands row. He's gotta be brave and he's gotta be hands.
I like how you entertain yourself with just a name.
Somebody has to, and you're not doing a good job of it. What? Just put him on the spot.
I can't lower my IQ that
Yes,
far.
you can.
Yes, you can. You can try.
Yeah.
Don't lie.
How do you know if you don't try? He's like,
Like I barely can understand the thought process for making nicknames, Kibs.
I can't understand it. No, so let me know when you figure it out. Sometimes it really depends on the mood. Like if you know, it's like pancake and noodles are food based because I thought of them when I was hungry.
Yeah, and then you didn't get it for the next one. And then then Zumi, you didn't even do that before.
Zumi is just because she's Zumi. She's so energetic.
Does she have the zoomies?
Yes.
No,
No,
she's a boomer.
No, she has the Zoomies bad.
you don't want
She
the
has the
zoomies.
Zoomies.
You don't want the zoomies. Not the zoomies.
Zoomies are. Zoomies kill people.
They must
Gotta
die.
be brave and just gotta be fast.
Be faster than light. Yeah.
Sirha, you might be right. I might have to hop off for a few hours to recover some IQ points.
Oops, excuse me. How you doing, little hands? Become powerful? Very powerful.
I'm trying to find a person to kill, but I don't know where they are.
What person?
Damn it.
Phaelus the Hunger Dirge.
Is it like in a tall building?
I don't know.
Stream your screen to me.
It's the one where you need to bring Phaelus's head to some dude in the square of Eversong Woods.
But you haven't killed him yet, right?
No, I'm trying to find where he is. That's more the thing.
Are you stream into me, son? No. Stream. Oh, this guy's at max level. Hold on, Kib gotta pay attention for a second. We're on max level, he's elite.
You know what? I'm just going to assume he's not in the little city area and he might be outside of it. Maybe that's the issue.
Kibs looks like he's about to lose.
There's a good fucking chance.
Oh, he's at DK.
I can self-heal. Gotta be brave and he's gotta be fast. If I wasn't paying attention though, I'd die. It begins. Oh no, somebody called himself Rick McGrip. Nice. Make sure you join the guild. We gotta make sure you're in the guild. We gotta make sure you're in there.
By the way, how many more people do we need to actually form?
One, right?
So not, if we get Hanse assigned tomorrow, we'll only need 3 more signatures.
I mean, get as many as we can naturally, and those that we can't get, then we bribe people.
Jerusalem deposits. Fuck. There's so many people. That's bullshit.
Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back later.
All right, take care, man.
Get gone, fed boy.
Well, you managed to squeak in half of that. Or he won.
I like how.
One less Amerikanski to worry about.
One less Amerikanski. Oh no. Don't worry, we multiply like rabbitses.
We do.
It is.
Rebotses.
These fucking random crocodiles. Like, fuck off.
Seer? Yeah, oh, we need, yeah, after Hanse, we'll need 3 more signatures.
Did you get Barch?
Yes. He's disillusioned, right?
The separate accounts don't count, do they?
Yeah, no, it has to be different accounts. It can be the same, or multiple characters on one account.
Damn.
We tried that earlier.
We tried that earlier. Fair enough.
Didn't work out.
Yeah.
Bird people, chat. Disgusting bird people.
No, I'm free manning Black Morris.
Nice.
It's like I've already done my quest. I'm just helping the other 2. I'm a good person, and I stick along with the group.
I don't
Don't
know
abandon
about
them.
that, boy. I think
Better
you
than
might be evil.
Kibs. Better than Kibs!
When you're jealous of Kibs' mad squirrels. Bro. Fact. Science even.
There are no whelps on the shield, so good.
Shit, we must kill faster. Faster! And start spurring him.
I don't think my priest can. I don't think the priest can keep up with the fucking hordes.
Oh yeah. Come on, Jet, yeah. Let's kill this. Look,
As
weapony. Just buy 10 accounts to sign the guild charter. That's a bit of a whale solution, but a solution nonetheless.
Could do that, I guess.
I think you can always visit the starting zone and offer people like 30 silver or something.
Yep, a golden coin normally does the trick.
Kick him out as soon as the guild forms. Now to get to Restless.
Yeah. I've gotten a lot of blues out of this, so I got things to sell.
Thanks. Another one. Wait, caged female. Use when a near female Kaleri hatchling capture. Need to find one.
I think this is an expansion launch.
You have a hunter on the same server? What? No, I don't. I don't think we have a hunter. Do we?
I don't think so.
Why are you gonna roll a hunter, George? Just slut?
George, yes, George.
Any characters are good characters.
Curious George. George of the George Jungle.
Egg on pizza. Good God, gone mad. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't put egg on pizza. Actually, no, that's not true. I do. Breakfast pizzas.
You're disgusting, Kibs.
You would eat a breakfast
Pizzas
pizza.
are good.
Yeah, egg, cheese, and
Yeah, but
bacon
putting
and ham.
the idea that you put eggs on your pizza.
Like for a breakfast pizza with croissant as its bread. Yeah, that's great.
Like a breakfast pizza is a different thing entirely.
It's basically shaped like a pizza, but it's basically just like a breakfast sandwich. That's flat. That's flat. You haven't had a breakfast pizza, little fucking beefy?
We
Oh,
have regular food here.
Bath,
pretty
bath,
good.
bath, 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 bath.
You make them homemade.
Oh, I know. I make homemade pizza, but we don't eat pizza at breakfast. That's
Bath, 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 yos, bath, bath, bath.
we mostly like scrambled eggs or just a plain sandwich.
Our enemies will fall. Salama Ashalanore.
So fucking slow.
Oh, I gotta escort her? Fuck.
I've gone to revered with the timekeepers, by the way, Squisms.
Why?
Because I had to do this dungeon many times, and I had to do Old Hillbride many times.
Oh.
They're not bad dungeons, but I've only really gotten like one item out of them that I actually care about.
Is it even worth it to gear up now on 17?
I would.
Aren't the starter green items better? Most of the stuff.
I wouldn't. Probably your questing gear by the time you get to like level 75 is gonna like completely just replace any gear you have already.
You might, if you're like level 70, you might as well go get the legendary, not legendary, but the epics from the event.
Oh yeah.
It's the last day for it though, so.
If Kibs manages to get to like a 267, we can get him his armor pieces before.
Yeah.
Like he would be able to do it just fine, I think. Unless the quest requires you to be level 70.
I think it does, because it showed up on my warrior yesterday. When I
Oh, then it should be fine then.
It's not the end of the world if I don't make it.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
I mean, I've quested through regular, Vash away. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
Soloing dungeons does a lot of gives a lot of the XP. I think I've leveled my warrior through Ramparts and Blood Furnace 72 to 70 with just soloing these dungeons. So it's like the half a level per dungeon.
I had as we on my list. It's currently on Warsun Gulch. I'll get him to sign it when.
I hate these escort missions. Wait, do I have to escort her all the way back?
Yeah.
Oh no, no. Okay.
The blood elf,
She's stopping.
Fucking cave area.
This is like the final spot. Yep.
Yeah, I love horde players doing this fetch quest. I mean the escort quest. I can always kill the NPC.
Yes.
That is evil.
You're a piece of shit. Doesn't it get you dishonor though?
No, it doesn't.
No.
It's not PvP tagged, I think.
Oh, she might not be.
Oh no.
It's a payback for all the rogues in Strugveton Bay.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Fucking over rogues is like the best thing to do.
Yeah. When you get ganked by a level 70 rogue, you log into your main and you get bitch slapped. You get bitch slapped again.
Oh my god, you actually have to escort her all the way there? Are you serious?
Yes.
God. And she walks. Fuck. Yes. Oh, do. Oh my god. Bitch.
Heck a she bitch.
Oh my god, just get on my horse, you stupid whore.
Questing and fucking buy shit at the auction house again.
You can always just do a popular dungeon, like I am, and accidentally make a fortune. The questing through the TBC, I got just about like 1,000 gold.
I'm at 156 already, and I haven't sold all the gear. I'm just dreading when I should start putting on this crappy gear. Or it's not crappy, it's good.
Is Hourglass of the Traveler good? Of the Untraveler? I'll greet for it because everyone else is gonna be greeting for it. I got it. Never mind. It improves critical strike rating by 32. Chance on critical hit to increase your attack power by 300 for 10 seconds.
Hourglass of the Unraveler.
Yeah.
That's fine.
How did he die?
It depends more on your career rating is, but...
How did he die? How? It's like I died. Fucking how? How did you, as a level 70 Orc Death Knight, die to a bunch of fucking crocodiles? You're wearing brutal gladiator armor. How the fuck did you die?
Answer: a concerted effort.
Almost dead. Waddle forward.
Of course. This person I was looking for was in the last building I decided to check in this area.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like, we're in the
I know,
settlement,
right?
bitch. Just fuck off already. Annoys me, these quests.
Kill yourself. You won't.
20 true silver, that's not that expensive. True silver, 28. That's not crazy.
What business have you? Time is up.
That quest sucked. I'm gonna turn to what quest I have here, because why not? That sucked, that sucked, that sucked.
Glory to the Sindori. Keep your wits about you.
Keep your wants about you, chat. Okie dokie. Wits and aboutancy.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hopefully this other guy doing elixirs doesn't have to fucking go through the same shit I did.
Victory lies ahead. The reckoning is at hand.
He's at 8. I'm hoping he doesn't have to do a fucking another dungeon just for that.
When you're just a questy little slut, you know what I mean? So, What's the worst escort quest ever? The ones you don't get sex in the end? No, the ones where they just walk. Fuck,
It's
bro.
the robot chickens quest in classic.
Oh god.
Oh, why did you remind me of that?
I don't even remember this. Refresh kid
It's
memory.
terrible.
They're very long, and all you get out of it is a pet robot chicken.
It's so bad.
They're not even like it's cute that you get a pet out of it, but it's so long and tedious.
Basically,
You
not
have to do
worth
it
it.
like 3 times or 4 times.
Make squeeze-ums, the squeezy, the squeeziest of the ums.
Send squeeze you to hell as quickly as you can. He's like,
Yeah, there's one in Tanaris. There's also one in. Let's see. There's one in
Arizona,
Fairloss as
yeah.
well.
And Hinterlands.
Oh, the Hinterlands one. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember if there's a 4th one, actually.
Is it Badlands? Was there one?
Yeah, that's I don't question Badlands because there are no quests in Alliance basically in Badlands. So.
Yeah. Maybe it might have been Stranglethorn. No.
Strangle
They're all
squeak.
bad.
Actually, it's 31. But yeah, this was Oh man, I wish I had all of those pages ready. For the messing where it is.
Dry buggo. Send the buggo to heaven.
If you desummon and summon your pet again, does it have the same name?
With the zombies or what?
Yeah, the ghoul.
The ghoul is always random. It pulls from a random series of names.
Alright.
If I remember
I
right.
think it does it the same kind of way as like demons work. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like hunters can name their pets, but Death Knights is like it's a zombie.
It's a corpse.
It's one of my favorite zombies, but it is also a zombie.
It smells a little bad.
This is my zombie. There are many like it, but this one's mine.
Its name is Tim.
His name is Tim.
Timmy!
And trash.
What is my little minion's name? Asqua.
That's a name.
It is.
Hanse is becoming.
I now have my Fear spell and my Curse of Agony spell.
Hanse is becoming more powerful.
Fear's neat.
Ban him on a
Gives up.
second.
You can turn up enemy, just feed him, and he just runs away. When the dogs eat him up.
What expensive thorium?
I'll keep the hourglass of the Unraveler on me. Might be useful.
Thorium's cheap as fuck.
Most things are very cheap right now.
Yeah. I mean, like, thorium is like cheaper than myth.
Ah!
But do they have Stellinium?
What about unobtainium?
I like how Squizzy for a second thought I was being genuine about like a material. It's like Stellinium. I don't know, that's not a material I've heard of before. It's like,
I don't remember.
No, I have heard. I don't even. I'm sick.
yeah, so I was gonna say, if I need to explain it, War Thunder Stellinium.
Yeah. I first heard of it in like World of Tanks with like the fucking broken.
To be fair, like both World of
games like
Tanks
that,
and
yeah.
War Thunder, it's basically the same thing.
True. Although they might get mad at us for saying that.
Wouldn't be surprised if the World of Tanks thing and Barch just sort of made it up for War Thunder and took it and stole it like the blonde bimbo he is. Barch
Fight
laying
the
in
big,
bed sick
fight the
listening
big
like,
worm, kibbos. Fight the big worm.
Barch just coughs sickly at us. Falls over dead.
And then he dies.
And then he dies. You better not. He's got a lot of work to do.
He's got to make that. He's got to make those Dark Angel videos. Never.
I've got to have him.
What-
He's working
what
on.
was the- what was
he's
the
working
video
on
everyone-
my stuff
everyone-
now, and we're also got to do those Andor stuff too. He's my little slave now.
Is he a narrator? I'm figuring he's a narrator.
He's gonna do lots of sexual. He's like, what the fuck? He's a sex worker. Why do you think he advocates for sex worker rights? He's like, oh my god, it all makes sense.
I figured it's because he was gay.
Fair enough. I'm level 63. Wee.
I don't believe you, Kibs. You're not level 63 at all.
Yeah.
I don't believe you. You're lying to me.
I'm on my way to 64. On my way to 64. Vibrating in my little chair.
You're retired, Kibs.
Has a bit of a spur
Vibrating
going.
chairs confirmed.
Listen, I'm gonna have to keep going, so I'm gonna have to keep myself entertained here.
We can just scream at you constantly at all times. If you really want us to.
There might be a quest above me. Maybe that's what that is. Or maybe nothing's down here. Caged hatchling. I'm having a feeling that it's actually above and not in here.
As soon as I turn in this quest, I can freely just pump out all the fucking elixirs I can make. Fucking goddamn it, game.
Cage the dumbass bird. Check. It's not. Ah! No, stop it. No! Little buggos must die, chat. Little buggos must be sent to heaven. As quickly as we possibly can.
We'll send you to heaven.
Where is it? Master. There. Elixir Master. Allows an alchemist to sometimes create additional elixirs when brewing high-level elixirs.
Sounds like free elixirs sometimes.
That's why I went out of my way to go get it. Time to pump out a fuck ton of adept elixirs for the mages and other people who cast a lot of stuff.
Once I get this character up to 70 and get all the crap I need, then I switch back to the priest if we're still going by then, chat. Then we start grinding the priest to death. Ah!
My paladin is 26. If you want to quest it there.
My
You're
mage
just
is
a
level
squeezy.
10. Oh, I made 2 already.
I have 7 more levels to make before I can do that. I better kill our way through it, otherwise we'll have a giant trail. Wait, where is this quest? There's a quest here. Take the Orvis over to the shell, the altar. There it is, this thing.
We have another signer. So we're gonna need, 2 more outside of Hanse?
Demonic Scryer. Take Arbru's orb to the Hall Eshi altar southeast of the den of Hall, blah blah blah. Give it to Arenas once he's free. Oh, the fuck is that? Is that guy up?
Question, Kibs. Good question.
Maybe he's up.
So how do I get the Northrend from just so I can place my Death Knight in a good place?
Northrend can be gotten to from either Undercity or Orgrimmar. Undercity will take you to Howler Fjord, Orgrimmar will take you to Ori.
Which one's better?
Howling
I like
Fjord
Howling
for
Fjord.
first start.
Okay, then I won't bother moving my stone then, my Hearthstone, because I can
Howling
just
Fjord is cool.
I can just teleport to Deathgate.
It gets Grizzly Hills next, which is also cool.
And the music's nice.
Yeah, it's very chill. And fighting the Viracles is nice because they're basically giant Weakings, as Bartwood's call his ancestors.
Can you just walk up to like a no guilder and say, "Would you like to sign my petition?"
I could, but I think I have this guy and then someone else who was wanted to join earlier as well.
Okay then.
Ask them if they want to join.
Would you like to sign my petition? The postal.
Go to war, kid.
The postal bunch, maybe.
My god. 44 hours, 20 minutes ago? Yep. We got a while, Chad. Right now we're making great progress, Chad. Some might even say legendary progress. They're like, you're lying, kid. You backtrack a lot. It's like, chop, Chad. I just forget what those quests are. So what if we missed a few? The rocks at them. Pelted chant.
That's what Westy is supposed to help with.
Put your little fucking mouth before we stuff it. He's like, no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey, let me guess, he is up here actually, isn't he? Game, don't you fucking lie to me, you son of a bitch. Game, I fucking know he's here.
I have fulfilled my mission in becoming a. I've done the thing. I've done the thing. I've made all the potions. Mostly elixirs, because elixirs are the important ones, but you know. I can make a volatile healing
What's
potion.
that mean?
Less.
Too late. It's all greens. Yep. It's all leveling greens, okay. No, it's not any level. What is this shit? I don't know what this is.
Okay, now we need to wait for that Arbru dude to come back.
I need
And then
to
kill him
purchase
again.
Immune vial. Oh, you're doing those the Birdman quest now.
Yeah, didn't you see the title, Big Snood? We got $1,000. It's gonna be a long stream, Mr. Chat. We
It's
squeeze
gonna
you
be a
full.
long stream. He's like, you shut the fuck up.
It's gonna be,
That song's terrible.
It's been a long time.
Hey, my friend. All your birds, yeah.
It's been a long time. Sadness. How come game hasn't spawned? Like, I need to kill you. God, I'm getting impatient. There's so much sugar coursing through my fucking body right now. I can't even fucking think straight. Trying to set the PvP. Yeah, I see that.
Actually, I think Soul Harvester might be worse than Hourglass of Unraveler. Of the Unraveler. Because it requires me to get below 35% health to proc the important effect. There you go.
He's been alone. Yay! There you are. Now that we have that thing, we gotta take it to the altar, which is down below, if I remember right.
Your mom's an altar.
Each quarter to teleport. Hanse, and then we need 2 more.
Hinge.
When the person gets back to me, then we'll only need 1 more.
Southeast of the Den of Hellfire. Give it to Aranos once he's free. Who's Aranos?
Aaron ass. Nah.
I think he might be up there, not down here. Arathas? Damn.
I like Arathas.
Wow.
He's like,
Like
it's
what?
no Draenei ass, but you know it'll do in a pinch.
I'll do in a pinch.
You know what? I'm gonna do terrible things to your ass hands.
Hey,
faggot.
Always running those quests where you're like, what the fuck does it want me to do?
I will make more elixirs of the healing powder. I know Kibs is a fucking priest. We need our heal slot to be at our maximum potential.
We killed Arvu, so Arvu might not be, the guy might not be on the other side of the chiasm. Somebody's free. I'm not really sure what the quest wants. Oh, whoops, I need to accept it. Fucking retard cab! Fuck! It's in my inventory. Need to also empty out my inventories. They're full of fucking garbage.
Garbage, yo.
Garbage, which is Munmano.
You might have asked me, do you have any potions or food? Well, I have all the potions, and none of the food. I also need that guild bank to exist so I can dump all this shit too.
Yep, the guild bank existing will be nice.
It will be.
When it fits a woman.
Oh, what's the deal with that hurricane? Oh, wait, no, not that one.
What's the deal with that hurricane, I wonder?
What,
Surely.
is like underground or something?
I imagine it would be windy.
Take out Rue's orb to the
Yeah.
altar southeast of the down.
We had a Cat 4 off our coast of the water.
Give it to Aranos once he's free. Who the fuck is Aranos?
By the way,
Behind?
Scrisms, that cell, like those 20 copper cells of from the auction.
The what?
The 20 copper bids, right?
Sure.
They did cancel.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what people do. If the bidding war doesn't, like, go high enough, they'll just cancel the auction and relist it.
I'm making so many fucking potions here, man. Just all the potions.
Is he in like a cave or something? Or maybe he's dead and he hasn't respawned.
What's the quest? Can you show the quest tracker?
It's called something. It's called Aranos.
So
Bruce
use
orb.
that orb that is outside here. The one that's before the hut.
Use the orb.
Son of a
Boy,
bitch.
that one might actually hit. That one's gonna nail Florida if it goes like that. Shit.
I know these things by heart.
Where the orb?
Well, at least somebody does. Oh, he's mad. Why, you little wind spirit man? I didn't mean any insult. No.
Except you kinda did.
You did though.
Ah, Sir
You
Huss pointed
did.
out.
You did
Thank
want
you
to
for the,
insult him and his mother.
You did. Squisms, do you think I should make onslaught potions? Like onslaught elixirs
There we
or
go.
major strength potions?
What's the difference? One is 60 attack power. What's the amount of strength it gives?
It's 35 strength. 'Cause
Probably the main stat is better.
Yeah, I'll make the strength elixir instead. I need what do I need for it?
Major strength, right?
I
The
made
next Sun Founder
mountain.
died? What's the next Sun Founder? I played WoW from vanilla up to BFA, and I never did play any of the expansion classes. What? The Demon Hunter's actually quite fun.
Demon Hunter was good.
Demon Hunter was good, Death Knight's good. I was okay with the Monk, but the Monk wasn't really for me. I like it when we have a Monk in our party, though, because Monks are kind of like a cool class.
Mistweaver was
always-
such a fun class.
I always got surprised in PvP when Monk burst out. The burst of Monk is just ridiculous sometimes. Just get surprised and boom, half of your HP just gone.
Whoops. No. That was no whoops.
That was a whoops. A whip.
I never actually liked the Demon Hunter, but I guess that's not the class for me.
Demon Hunter was nice because of its agileness, or its ability to be mobile and catch things.
Yeah, imagine being a Clothy in PvP versus Demon Hunter.
Like, a lot of the heroic classes they added were always, like, clothy fuckers. So clothy characters, like getting raped by Demon Hunters, Death Knights.
Yeah, you already got rogues to worry about, now you have these and these and these.
They really did fuck over clothies as time goes on.
Anaria Shola.
I'm glad I didn't have to use fucking enchanted vials. Those are fucking expensive.
Remember the Sunwell.
Angelo has become a bubble cultist. Thank you for the support. Chat, take notes. I like writing it down. It's like a bunch of random notes about members.
Suck up to Kibs. Call him a Gaylord as he asked.
As he asked. Well, at least they're doing what I told them. At least they're doing If it isn't what I exactly was going for, but whatever, no big deal.
I think I will also make major agility potions. Those are good. Just in general, because they give agility and they also give critical strike.
Do not loiter.
Do not loiter. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, fine. We're gonna upgrade our gear now, so our questing goes easier.
I need tarot cone.
Oh, I'm sad. Chat, look at this helmet. It's just dumb looking. Chat. We're gonna look like a rainbow warrior in like 5 seconds here.
So turn it off. You know you can turn it off in options. Display the helmets.
I can turn that
Tarot
off.
cone exploded in value for some reason. I want to kill myself. Fell weed. Get some weed, man. Get some fucking fell weed. Oh.
Trying to move these bags to the back for storage. And these 12-slot bags can be used for alt classes because they're still Deathweed bags, so it's not terrible. I think I accidentally sold one at one point. Whoops. Oh well, not a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kips. I'm angry. Fix it.
Oh my god, that armor's worse. But it's better in stats. No. Jenny looked like a turd.
What do you look like?
a monstrosity.
Oh, that is awful.
Statistically, I have become stronger, but I feel weaker.
I feel uglier.
How much for Kibs to play his least favorite class?
A lot.
What is your least favorite class?
Do you know how many hours I have to put into playing that?
Oh, it's gonna be warrior, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna be warrior, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Warriors are
That
bad.
that would suck.
What are you talking about? Warriors are amazing.
They're not bad, they're just not my favorite class.
I mean, because I'm talking about prot. Not the ones.
Not any other form of DPS.
Nope. I hate the rage mechanic. Not having rage. As a prot, you always have rage, so.
Like, you sure about the game? Because I'm feeling a lot of rage right now.
No, my quest log is full.
Kibs, you don't need the Crusader skulls. You can just ditch those.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Cleaning up my inventory.
Okay,
Oh.
you've been gnomed. Okay, I think that's enough. That's enough potion making now. Made a good lot of it. And I shouldn't have to make a whole lot more if people don't fucking die constantly.
There we go. Cleaned up our inventory, nice and pretty. Our character looks like potato. How do we disable helmets again? We go into the character menu, then we right-click on it? No.
No. Escape interface.
Oh wait, it's under interface?
Display. Display.
Show helmet.
Helmet.
Off you go.
Yeah, they changed that when they introduced the transmogrification.
Better to have it off from now on, because the game's gonna look like ass. Now, fortunately, we're seeing the character from the backside, so it shows our cape and our shoulders. But once those get upgraded, it's gonna be big frowned. Which race in World of Warcraft would you date? Okay. Blood Elf, a human, Night Elf. I would take that. I would even do Draenei. Okay, I'm willing to do that as well. Other races beyond that?
Draenei.
But I think they all get way terribly not human-y.
Trolls are just kind of ugly faced.
Yeah, I'm not taking the troll, no.
Troll female from beta.
Then there's the half orcs. Those are women, I guess.
No. Disgusting.
They're not that ugly. They're fucking ugly, but they're not that ugly.
Oh, I sold the breastplate? Whoops. Out of habit, I generally try to keep the Death Knight gear.
All of mine is stored in the bank.
Should have stored it in the bank, but I can get new Death Knight gear. If need be. I was thinking I was going to save it for transmogging, but the more I think about it, actually the other Death Knight gear gets pretty decent looking. Once we get to Wrath gear.
I mean, Transmog was introduced in MOP, if I'm correct.
Oh, it's MOP? Oh, it doesn't even matter. There's no point keeping it. No!
I don't think it was in RAP, or I might be wrong, but I don't think so. It's a new thing, I think.
It probably is.
I thought it was consider of that random person.
Yes, I have done streams that long before, back in the olden days.
I do find it funny that we're all going to be fighting over the Death Knight gear.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you're not, because you're a warlock. A war chungus.
Nah, I'm a blood elf. No chungus here.
Like, oh yeah, you're thin. And supple.
Petite.
An elf.
Listen, you just cut off the hooves. Like, oh my god, Kib. It's like, yeah. Chop, chop.
Well, if you're not worried about the feet, you don't have to even look at the hooves.
I need you to just stand right here so I don't have to see this abomination.
I feel like the hooves would be distracting while cuddling. I'd figure it'd be the horns or the tail on their body. That'd be more distracting than anything else.
Would a mechanome count as no hole? Chat, no. Chat.
Mechanomes are cooler than gnomes.
They are.
But I am done with my professions. I have
Fuck you and you're being efficient. And also not having to compete with like 50 other people for very limited spawns.
Oh, I did as well. I just did it in areas that were less populated.
Yeah, but there's only 2 zones that are available for my current level of mining.
For the remainder of the stream, no, I'm not doing that. I'm only gonna do the Death Knight.
They can shave the horns. Hooves are like wearing shoes to bed. Like I wonder, like how hard are Draenei hooves?
Oh god, imagine wearing shoes to bed. Makes me
Imagine
upset.
hooves or hooves.
I got a lot of spare potions. Yeah, the major dreamless sleep potions are kind of trash because they stun you for a good while. It's a 3 gold deposit. Someone will. I'll use it when I'm raising my mage, I guess.
Nice.
I just saw.
I like how this blood elf is so lazy. He doesn't want to go like swim in the water underneath the bridge to get this little book.
That's an elf for you.
That's a blood elf.
I mean a belt.
Either they're really cool, or either they're decent people, or they're just shit.
There's 2 extremes to the blood elf people. They're okay, or they're absolutely trash.
Except for beasts.
Holy crap! My back. Standing up.
Good fuck you back. Starts fucking him. He's like, eh.
Go ahead and stretch, chat, because we've been here for a bit.
We're gonna be here for a while.
It's actually
It's
3.
even better. Not only do you have to swim and get the book, he's basically asking you to say that you're the one who dropped the book in the water.
Yeah, you're also
What a little
taking
shit.
for this guy. What the fuck?
He's like, just, you know.
He's not even paying you that much, really.
He really isn't. You do get like some revenge on him, but like.
Oh, that's right. Later on, yeah. I know the character you're talking about.
Oh shit. Ow, no. Have to run faster. Damn, he died.
Does he turn evil or something?
That's Stillwater Pond. Where the fuck is that?
Oh, Hanse.
Or Still
Evil
Whisper
from the
Pond.
beginning.
Well, no, keep in mind, I have no point of reference for any of these locations.
Yep. That's why I'm using Questy, because I cannot be fucked. I've read these quests before. So I think several times. That was a long time ago. That was over a decade ago.
I used to read it.
Have you read it out loud to someone?
Oh god.
That's what I'm doing.
No, my dad made me like read all the quests, and now I can actually read well.
Your dad's like, read, nibble, read, and you're like, nah.
You attempt to skip it and he just slaps your hand away.
Pretty much, honestly.
Wait, you're just a death knight. All you do is death and night.
I would ask if you need help, Kibs, but I remember that you can't get any experience when I'm there.
We can do a dungeon at some point.
Well, it's at least less experience. It's not.
Oh, yeah, we can do the dungeons.
Oh,
Just when you want. Yeah. You're too high. Oh well, you're not too high, but too high for it really matter for the first dungeon there. You can do the second dungeon. What's it called?
I have a flying mount. Why am I doing this?
Why are you doing this, boy?
Okay, that's 3. We're gonna kill them all.
Had a bad day.
I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all.
What?
No offense, Midnight, but I'm better than you in every possible way. Like, no. Some offense actually intended. I was a rhetorical statement.
Oh yeah, I killed people. I can summon zombies from their corpses now.
Rhetorical insult, champ.
Oh yeah.
I love being an edgy boy.
I'm being an edgy boy. Edge knight.
Edge knight, yeah.
We're leveling, chat. We're becoming more and more powerful. Yep, look at that. More powerful right now. Just from bonking that chicken. Right, those are dead.
I'm gonna become more powerful inside. Oh.
Coombs.
Yes.
Fucking.
Oh, I should probably make my
Flame strike.
You can read the quest or you can mow the lawn.
This is better than any of the fucking food I could make normally. Man, being a mage is awesome.
Yes. What level's your mage again?
I'm level 10, so I actually have access to rank 1, rank 2 conjure drink.
Yeah, being a mage while leveling is just so easy.
Be ready for anything. Inshallah, brother.
Hey, you? Oh, that's not great.
I don't really want to fight those, because those aren't part of me quest. Wait.
Remember, people, the Death Knight is a perfectly balanced class. And there's nothing wrong with it.
At all.
If anything, it needs a buff. Definitely.
Edge knights
like
serve
harder.
edge lords.
Damn, Chad, that's me.
What is your will, my edgelord?
What is your weird my edge? Other people are questing here. Oh my god, chat ban them. Like, just start banning everybody. Nothing personal, kid, but I just want to quest here.
Nothing personal, Kib.
Oof.
You can read the quests or you can mow the lawn. Yeah, that's basically what happened with me, Georges. Except it was you can read the quests and you can mow the lawn.
You're gonna read the quest, mow the lawn.
No. You can read the quest or mow the lawn, then you read the quest, so I can skip the lawn, right? Mow the lawn.
Funny joke.
Did he have you read them to him?
No, I don't think so.
He's like, if you don't read the quest, I'm gonna fucking castrate you. I'm like, ah!
Yeah, he was like, if you don't read the quests, I won't help you find the thing. So read the quests. And then I figured out that reading the quest made it so I didn't have to read the thing.
It's annoying because there's other people here.
Help.
Fuck. Quests in this type of game, it's like, if you read them, they usually tell you, it's like, go here. Or it's like, it's down this river.
Or give some kind of instructions.
Of some sort, yeah. Oh, I dropped netherweave. Cancer. I want blood.
You need that for first aid, Kibs.
I'm first aid.
You do.
I know.
Check your armor. Check your skills. Do it. You won't.
Death Knight start with first aid.
No. Okay, fair enough. Why do they get first aid? That's a weird skill. For a death knight, you know? Like, they're all silent. You don't have any fucking arguments here. You're
just healing yourself, Kibs.
Basically smart. Okay, basically God. And it's like, true. Fact, science, mathematics, all these things and
Me
more.
thinks Kibs is getting like his power goes ahead.
I cannot be controlled by anyone. Me? Floats away. I'm looking for some demons.
Oh, right. Summon him.
Man. Fucking demons, man. Where the fuck are the demons?
Enter the Violet Tower, the center of the Kiranvar village, and defeat Arkelos.
I wish the slimes dropped that demon blood, you know?
Ooh,
Technically they should, because they're made out of the demon blood. Like, this is all demon blood anyways.
It's a particular kind of demon blood.
Yeah, you need like AB positive demon blood. They're like O.
Positive.
With 20 card strike. Melee and range attack are increased by 2-1. That's pretty good too. Yep, we're gonna replace the Soul Harvester's charm with that. Yeah.
Matt Damon.
Me. Demon.
Matt Demon.
Matt Demon.
Horse demon form. Horse demon.
Matt Demon form.
Oh no. Is Horse Demon form like the next form of Marith?
Squeeze
It would be terrifying.
Dox yourself while you still can. True, you still can. Squeezy gets quiet, embarrassed even.
Oh, that tower.
Oh my god, we almost have them all. Thank god. Another demon dead. Damn it.
The joys of killing the mobs you need to, but they don't give you their skin.
Yep, I'm at that point.
Get used to it.
Oh, I know. This is a thing with this type of game.
I'm pretty sure there's a quest where you actually have to get bare asses in North.
That's usually the one I actually hear reference. It's like, you have to get 12 bear asses.
Get me the bear ass.
Not every bear has an ass.
It's true. So somebody's been stealing and poaching those asses while they're sleeping.
It's like, I just want me some good bear ass. People keep taking my bear ass, so I need you to go get me bear ass.
Bear asses are in high demand, you see.
Don't ask why.
You don't want to know.
I hate Rufus music so much.
It's fucking great. I don't know what you're talking about. It makes me
It's
smile.
so long. It's so long, and I hear it.
It's so long, and it sounds like it's from RuneScape. That's the best part.
Sea Shanty 2 is beautiful, and not hear the slander.
Sounds like it's some sort of
I hear it every
music.
time I leave this. I hear it every time I leave the city.
Good.
Oh my god, cheat! Where is it? Where is it? There's a Fell Reaver. Oh, I can see what level it is. Level 70.
Oh, 7.
Throwing a body part back on counts as first aid, right? I think so. That sounds right to me.
Oh, good. You don't want it. I'll take it.
As reverse first aid.
It's a prerequisite to first aid, but the first aid is raised.
No! Oh, thank God. Second one spawned. He's dead, Jim. Oh, Holzander donates $5 say, hey Kibs and company, how goes the 48-hour stream? Well, it goes, chat, it goes. They see snowboard at me. I would complain if somebody snorkeled at me too, chat. That's a very reasonable and rational response when one is snorkeled at.
Snorkel.
Snorkel, snorkel. Are there quests to skin Taurens or collect troll tusks? I wish. Actually, I think there are some that
there
are
is
like
one
that.
for troll tusks.
Yeah, where
I
you
am
kill
collecting
trolls and
troll
collect
tusks
them.
right now.
Where you kill
know
certain
about skinning
things.
Tauren.
Like, you got quests where you have to, like, lop off a dude's head and you, like, carry it back. Like, it's in your inventory as a chopped off head.
I'm gonna die.
No, you're not. You're not allowed to.
You gotta subscribe for that. He's like, I am subscribed. Yeah, but you gotta subscribe specially for dying.
I'm feeling like a kid in a fog with those hard quests.
Is this some sort of bug where you keep getting, like, crap?
Oh, you literally turn him into a pig. That's the vengeance.
Well, that's what I'm... And thank you for the generous donation. Don't make that noise at me, thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My eyes are squeechy, squeechy, squeechy.
War.
Turning those quests. Yeah, I think we'll get to... I think we'll at least get to like 68 before the day's end, I think. If things go my way. We'll see. We'll see.
And then we can get you your
If I
your
get flying, that would
your
significantly
baby
help.
raid gear. We can get you off-brand raid gear then. At
You
least
fight
hopefully.
Grim Totem Taurens at some point. You're a Tauren. He's like, oh, turns into a cow. Move.
Hate Apex? What the fuck is Apex? Crystal bearing giant named Apex roams the plains to the west of Mana Forge Duro. Mana Forge Ara?
Ada, motherfucker.
What's up Duro? I see it. Okay. Let's go do another elite quest solo because DK.
Victory lies ahead.
Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
Keep my wits about me. Look, chat, we're getting XPs.
A real Holtznader with $5. Hey Kibs and company, how goes the 48-hour stream?
You fucking tired bastard. I read that already.
Oh, fuck. No!
You failed me. And now you'll be impregnated.
I think Cringeworld is about to die.
Oh no.
Bafios!
Oh no, fine, I just
he
killed
lived. But only barely. Quickly, somebody go and kill him.
I died, but I lived.
We will persevere.
Madagascar too, if I remember right.
Nah, it's the Ice Age, one of them.
Was it Ice Age? The thing is, their animation, like aesthetic, is very similar. So in my head, those two they kind of mesh together.
Not two ships. Turn in there.
Someone's setting off fireworks in game nearby.
How do you feel about that?
I know where he is.
Did I get it?
To interrogate Magister Elidis after seeing from the Falcon. Interrogate Magister person.
I really wish I had the next level of flying. Oh well.
Well, get fucked.
Yes.
Where is this Magister Elidris or whatever? Is that you?
I feel like fighting not trolls, fighting Tauren is pretty bad, because that'd be like...
Our enemies will fall.
It says it's
They're
here,
actually decent people.
but he's not here.
Victory lies ahead.
Where could he be? Apparently I need to interrogate somebody, but I don't see him nowhere.
See him anywhere.
Magistrix Corinda wants you to interrogate Magister Eldis.
Isn't she in a cage? Because there are those cages. Where you just went? Up there, up there.
Oh, up.
Maybe. I'm assuming because I haven't done those quests actually. There's one blood in the cage here.
It's
Is
a
it him?
bird.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You lied to me.
I had to.
I had to. Wow.
And the choice.
Let's see if the guy at the top of the tower is that guy. He's on a path from there to Marsh. From there to Marsh? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, to Zangarmarsh.
So, okay, so he's gonna be anywhere along that path. Well, better start looking for him. Zangarmarsh is basically mushroom forest, chat. It's got big mushrooms. Mushrooms. Mushrooms!
At the dungeon quest, isn't it? Tempest Keep is a dungeon, right?
You're your dungeon.
Sure is.
Alright, so follow this road and we'll bump into him along the way. Keep your eyes peeled, little chat. Like, we're not little, we're big and chunky, chat. Oh,
Big and strong, Kibs.
Chat is hungry. It's like, chat, no! Speaking of hungry, I want to grab those little snacks I bought. Those little beef sticks. With cheese. And the French. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave the group for now because I want to try and queue for this dungeon.
Wow, betraying us. Need to leave the
Betrayal.
Dungeons?
I'm actually playing Blood Mage right now. No, Blood Elf Mage right now. Hanse, if you want to team up for that.
From exercise ball to regular cheer.
Let me know when you guys get to like around 25-ish.
Like, brand new, like Blood Elf Mage?
Level 10.
Okay, then I'm actually close to your level because I'm about halfway to 10.
Alright. Let me know.
And you can if you like, just show up here if you want, because I don't know where any of this shit is.
If I'm over leveled, I'm gonna
Oh, if you want, Hand, you can try those
fuck
add-ons.
your levels.
That requires me to log out and download.
It's not that long actually.
I
They're
don't
tiny.
think it does. You can just download it, put it into a folder, and refresh the UI.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, just do like /reload in chat.
It should work.
You walk past while we were grabbing snacks, chat?
Beat up hands. Call me names like old man and gay and fat.
I will turn in this little quest, then I'll download the stuff then.
Mm-hmm. It'll make you go faster, trust me.
Should I
It shows you where everything is on the map. Which is
should I use both my fireball and frostbolt, or just one or the other?
Whichever one does more damage, really.
It's a fireball, but fireball doesn't slow them.
Yeah, it's up to you, really. Just spam one of them. Eventually, you'll pick like specialized, right? And whichever you specialize in, fire or frost, or arcane, even for that matter. That's the one you'll spam. Mage rotation is pretty simple, although I don't remember if they sort of make it complex in this one or Cataclysm. Don't remember.
I'm not using outdated version of Questy. Fuck you.
You might be.
Might be. Need to check. Oh yeah, Hanse is using a. Oh, you're a level 9 warlock. You're actually locked this in. I thought you were.
Yeah, I told you, like, I'm halfway to level 10.
Where are you?
I'm, currently right now I'm standing in the Still Whisper Pond thing.
I see where you are. I'll make my way over to you.
Yeah, right now I'm starting the download of Cursed Forge.
Is anybody doing tailoring?
Tailoring?
It's gotta
What?
be close.
Tailoring?
Tailoring. Oh, I can. I think that's actually. I think that's also a Dillman.
I suppose
Or
we'll hold on
this
to the
bug thing.
cloths that much have the guild bank. Throw it in
No
there.
one's kidding. I know that much.
Yeah. I know one of my alts was for skinning, I think. Like skinning leatherworking. It doesn't really matter how much overlap we have, really.
Okay, in Zangamarsh.
The idea is that we all work together.
I haven't bumped into him at all yet.
I think you went past him. I mean, I haven't seen him, but he should be still on the Hellfire Peninsula area.
Damn it.
He's riding on like the little mount, that bird thingy.
I'm gonna finish my quest a little further to the south, and then I'll come reconvene with you, Hanse. Should I say Hanse?
What does it say?
So can you not make like a, you know, like Steam, like they have like a collection, and you just download that collection?
So you can make a
You don't have that.
mod list.
No, that'd be.
I took that
convenient
picture
then.
for you.
No, that's what I was asking.
Just type it in the search bar.
Let me see. Chris Forge. I don't think there is. That'd be nice, but
Like I'm
Handsy
already level,
fancy.
I'm already level 10 Squisms, and I already put points into Frost, so I can just
then just spam Frostbolt.
I'll just have a little bit of fire, I suppose, just to make Fire Blast at least decent.
Yeah. I was supposed to say Frost Shock, but that's a shaman ability.
Wish I had instant cast spells, or at least more of them.
Yeah, I don't think I can make it.
I'll be right back.
List. Ooh.
Listen, Chad, just a question, little slut. I went,
Yeah, you are, Kibs, you are a slut.
And where is this motherfucker?
Up your bum.
It's not possible for him to die, is it?
Up
It is. He's hostile to Alliance.
Oh no.
I know, I killed him a lot of times, because he just dismounted me a few times.
It's cancer. Should be not hostile. That means he could literally be anywhere on this path and died anywhere on this path. Motherfucker! Well, we'll backtrack it a couple of times. We're bound to run into him eventually. I hope.
I don't think he should be that far away, but...
He's also going at regular trotting speed, isn't he?
Yeah, his escort quest is slow.
Okay, so he's moving at the pace of a snail. George Rex says, better he dismounted you than mounted you.
Oh.
Ooh, how perverse.
Listen, a little bit of Polish never hurt nobody. He's like,
A little bit of Polish.
Depends what you're polishing.
They cannot join her.
you think you're pretty fucking funny, don't you, Bavios?
Well, he's
Hello.
Babios.
Biffums. Biffet, if you will. Biffet.
Mormon Sundown, it was.
As much as I can understand your hidden language.
Bavios, no! I don't know what you Americans talk about.
Enemies will fall.
Whenever I don't understand what you're saying, I'm just laughing.
You're just laughing.
He had something. He said something. Probably funny. I should laugh.
No. Fair enough. Papio's always the diplomat.
It might be inside.
Inside.
Inside mom.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Doing your mom. Doing your mom.
You boot the game through the launcher when you have the mods.
Specifically to the Cursed Forge?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna challenge Hanse.
It's got a little launch button in the top right. With like a little arrow. Wait a minute.
Oh, is he fucking below in the mine?
Well, they called it a mine.
They called it a mine! There you go.
Alright, so then I just type in all the ones that you have here.
We're gonna play that
not
Moria
much,
thing when it
actually.
comes out. And the name of the stream's gonna be called it. They call it a mine! Yeah, they're making a Moria game where you play as dwarves and you have to reclaim Moria.
That's actually kind of fucking cool.
That is kinda cool.
You are playing with the Amazon dwarves, though.
Yep. But it's a video game, so I can kinda overlook it. So long as the video game does one thing right, is it fun or not? If it fails the fun problem, then it doesn't really matter. Nothing matters. You can get over a bad game with a bad storyline, if the gameplay is fun. I mean, that's how I played Modern WoW for the longest time. Like, the story was not very good. In fact, it was arguably awful. But some of the gameplay was pretty fun, so I was like, you know, I can kind of get over the fact that the story makes my spine turn into fucking jello. But, if the gameplay is bad, then there's nothing saving that game. Like, it can't be saved.
God damn it.
They call it a bore.
They called it a mine, though.
Was it gonna be like CRPG or what?
No, it's a sort of survivally crafty building game with friends. You can build, like, bases and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? After I kill these piggies, after I complete this quest, I will pull it up on stream so check and see, and then we'll go back to quest. And I'll also send it to you.
They called him
Could
a
be
Kyle.
fun for like a multiplayer thing.
I'm a Kibs. A fanboy. A faggot.
Rude.
He's like, that's all he has to say in return.
They deny it. Just rude.
Yeah, rude. Someone's doing that cancerous escort quest, and I pity them as they do it. I pity them.
You pity them as you kill the escort.
I would, now that I know that that's a thing, if I'm ever annoyed by the Horde when we play Alliance, if we do a Modern WoW and we do Alliance, I'm going to fucking kill that character if I see somebody doing that quest. Be like, yes, I know that you're in pain and suffering. Know that I did it because I
Hate you.
I want you to suffer. Suffer as I am suffered.
I see one of them, but the version number is slightly different.
That might be because it's a newer version.
It's the Deadly boss mod. The
They
one that
updated
he
it
sent
a
me
couple
is version 3.4.10.
If it's
The one I'm
bigger,
seeing-
that's because it's newer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's fine.
just more up to date. That's fine. But better.
I wouldn't say DBM is necessary now, but okay.
I collected that guy. Level 11. Yeah. More frostbite is always good.
They called it a chat.
Nah. Bro. God damn it.
Galloping to victory.
My old sword, Roachbane. It glows blue and Turkish in here.
My god.
It's accurate. It's true.
Alright, let's pull that game up. Now that I think I'm in a relatively safe-ish spot. Alright, so Google, YouTube. Look, chat. Look with your little chat eyes.
The long gone cold.
Alright, we'll send it to Biffos. Actually, I'll put it in the stream chat.
Long gone cold. Under the mountain.
Behold, chat. Behold with your chat eyes.
Look, Biffos, I posted it.
A shadow took our treasured halls. Now it calls us back.
Cause I do.
I can't even. We're not Kazadu your mom.
Doing your mom. Doing your mom.
I want to Kazadu.
Oh, epic.
There isn't much about it.
Epic.
A bit cringe, though, that it's epic.
It's a little cringe. I'm
Little.
beyond caring that much about it now, but like,
I'm not seeing sexy map.
You're seeing.
you should.
Type it
should
in
be
differently. I type in sex.
No. I refresh it. Like, for whatever reason, it didn't want to pop it the first time. Okay.
Ah, it happens. Yeah.
Type in sex.
I'd rather not. I think there'll be a few other
No,
add-ons
that's
there.
a sanctioned mod, so they won't be.
Yeah. Blizzard banned the model changing after people started putting flags on people's back for PvP to like, so you can't hide.
Ah.
It's very cuntish.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe they even changed like stealth models to like.
Make it more visible.
Yeah.
How may I aid you?
Understandable that they actually banned that.
Yeah.
More than fucking reasonable, actually.
Yeah. War Thunder. We're gonna have a fucking decal that makes it look like
I got
you're a
little
bush.
katana chat.
Oh.
I'm a weeb.
Because that won't be a problem ever.
Just finished ZA and you still don't have a flying mount? Tisk tisk.
I don't have a flying mount either.
Gives me all
Because
the
you're
go,
friggin'
yeah.
poor.
I'm not poor. I have plenty of money.
Mindset. It's a, you're a poor mindset.
I just don't. I was spiting me.
I laughed at him. Now you're sitting there sad. He's like, I got way after you. What's this little thing? Oh, it's you. Nerd. What are you doing? Omnier. Tea drinkers. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ.
What do you do?
Here, you can have that. There you go. I think that's fair.
What did you do?
I gave him a boar head.
What did he give you?
Give me 200 gold.
A fucking stimp.
Not
Streamer
you're just
mode
mad.
enabled.
See, I'm not gonna call him a simp, okay? For diplomatic reasons. Alright, first we teleport back to the Death Knight hold. Because I'm checking to see if we have any upgrades. Then we'll use our hearth. Then, yeah, that's the more efficient way of doing it.
Okay. Believe I have all the stuff downloaded.
I don't believe you.
Doesn't look good, you say? Actually, that kind of game looked like more like Valheim. Now again, not enough gameplay to really say much, but like the idea of like a game where you have to like spelunk and there's mining and there's like spelunking aspect and there's like mobs and stuff and you can build stuff, that gameplay loop appeals to me.
So
Mostly
you
'cause I
said
like
I do
spelunking.
slash refresh?
So reload. / reload.
/ reload. Plus, I'm no more simp than those who give real life money to you. That be true. Both
That be
options are valid.
Money grubber kippos.
Quite you. You're just mad because you're a girl.
Bomb
Because
Peter.
you're a
Who's
girl.
Gromnir? Is that someone who wants to sign our guild charter, our petition?
You like,
I
what
think
do you
no,
like
he's got day. He's part of a guild already. Day drinkers.
Oh, okay, fine.
Fine.
Well, I didn't get any gold or any fucking simping.
Be quiet, Squealy.
How do you buy the Death Knight mount? Ah, there.
No,
No, we're not buying that. That's 150 gold.
Where is the Death Knight mount actually? I would actually buy that.
It's an ebb and hold, 950 gold.
What is it? Is it
It's
just
a
the
griffin.
flying?
It's an undead griffin.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like
How
a
do you
1,000
not know
gold,
that,
though.
Squealy? What the fuck? Yeah, it's basically
thought-
1,000.
Oh, it's 1,000 gold? Okay, man.
Well,
Yeah,
950. I said
it's not-
950
It
gold.
also looks like shit too. So like, yeah.
Yeah, it's not that impressive, to be honest with you. I remember when I got it, I was like, this looks kind of stupid.
I was disappointed.
Yeah.
I was like, I wasted 1,000 gold for this. I could have been saving for the higher flying skill, but no, I had to be dumb.
And it's like, I want the Death Knight themed mount. And you get in, like, it looks a little potatoey, and you never use it hardly ever.
Yeah.
I never used mine. What a waste of gold. Like, I saw it and I was like, man. Back in the inventory you go.
I can.
If I remember, I had bought it. I was like trying to decide between that
Oh
one
my
and like
God.
the Traveler's Tundra Mammoth, and I made the wrong choice.
You did. The Mammoth is so much better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Repairs whatever you want. Yes, please.
Yeah, fucking mobile vendor mount. For selling trash, best thing to level with. Then they made account bound mounts, so that all your mounts you unlocked are account bound, so you can have that as level 20. Questing with that is actually very nice.
Wait.
Go here for training, right? Yeah, I think so.
I feel like.
Yeah. Redone, there's also certain
It
dungeons you
seems
can't
like
reach
the
without
stuff loaded
flying.
because I have the little threat boxes and whatnot, and the damage thingy,
Yep, then
It's
it
not-
should be
not
running.
really
and the
important
threat.
anymore, though.
The top right of your corner of your screen has this weird animated like glyph around your map.
I
Yeah.
don't think you can reach Alduar without flying.
Like, it's not important anymore because
I press M. Oh my goodness! It actually gives me shit that I want.
You can see where the stuff is you need.
Because here's the thing, I've done stuff like this in Morrowind more than enough. I don't need to like discover a world. Okay, I'm fine.
But
The mods make the gameplay experience better. Like Barch
Your immersion.
was kind of somewhat right in the sense that you should just see what it looks like, just so you know, and now you know.
Well, oh, here's the issue when it comes to like a world that has this much like dev time in it.
There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
Yes. So if it's not like a small like little thing, like this initial area would have been fine, but like after that, it's like I don't fucking know.
It's only gonna get more complicated the longer you go. If chat gave me like 10 billion jillion fucking dollars or promised to donate an X amount for me to do a character where I read every quest and like a narrative experience, I would. But that would be a lot of talking. I want my water bottles paid for. Oh, that's a lot of blathering.
You blather on and on already.
I know, but that's more than... Like, reading is a different level of things.
And then it also tells you where you need to go. Oh my goodness.
Also, thank you, Gromnir, for the writing, expert writing
Oh my
stuff.
goodness. How convenient. How wonderful.
Ah, these mounts look horrifically ugly. But I will
You
not
heard
complain.
You heard him. You can pay Kibs in Chinese mind Warcraft gold.
Also, with this, like the on your mini map, like the quests also show up from farther away, which is one thing I was kind of annoyed with.
Oh yeah.
Hit. I'll have to help Barch get his mount too. Let's
Like,
see.
Mages are so simple. Yeah,
What button is it? Pet?
they're one of the most played classes, and
Oh, it's
they're
under
one of the
pet.
most
No.
passionate.
What am I confused by this? It is. It's pet. It's always under pet. Under mounts cap. Damn. I'm so used to how they reorganized it in the modern WoWs.
What he's doing? Frost? Frost taking? Nice.
I can do Frost. I'm doing Frost and maybe Arcane as well, because I know Fire doesn't mesh well entirely.
Oh my god, I
was
can fly
talking-
again. Oh, convenience.
There's a guy in my dungeon who's tanking as a Frost DK.
Oh, I thought he meant like Frost Mage. As a kid, I used to think you could dodge the projectiles as a kid.
So curiosity.
And then I saw the fucking arc of it.
I was so sad when I when I figured out that you couldn't.
Ah, questing will be easy. And relaxing now. Kickback chat. Okay. Okay. We can flap wherever we want. Sadly, we don't have the artisan flying. But, this will save us a lot of headache because of all the mobs we can dodge.
Okay,
And we
I'll
can fly direct
buy the
paths.
fucking. I'll buy the training. I won't buy the mount though, because I know it's useless outside of Outlands.
Well, you can still use the mount once
You
you get a
can.
northern end.
Yeah. You just have to get the cold with their flying skill.
Yeah. You have
Okay.
your foot in the door. Like, the mount is not pretty. Like, this mount is ugly. I hate it. Like, I think it looks like a fucking... But it looks stupid. But you know
Isn't
what?
Cold War
Whatever.
flying like 1K?
You turn the annoying apprentices into piggies.
Yes.
Based?
Good.
Question mark.
Good.
Now
Now
we
he's got
eat
his
them.
hands vengeance.
Eat them. Nah, they're friendlies. Blood elves are evil, but they're not that evil. They're not dark
No,
elves.
no, at that point,
Not
they're-
night elves.
no,
yeah.
no, at that point they're assholes. They're not evil.
Yeah, night elves are both assholes and relatively evil. It's
I
not
mean, you're
biased
playing
at
as a
all.
junkie. That means you're evil.
What?
So what determines when you're jumping if your
Oh
character
yeah, we
does
are
like
junkies.
a spin or a pirouette?
That's random.
Random.
Okay, it's a random chance.
But do you want it to happen more often?
No, I was just curious, like, what was actually going into that.
I don't think there's anything specific.
I'm not 30. I'm like 27 or something.
Kibs is a fetus.
I'm just
I'm
like, I'm
gonna
not
be
old
turning
yet.
28
I'm
this
not
year.
old.
Ah, flying jet. It's so... Ah, relieving. Beautiful.
I'm gonna relieve myself with this fish.
I forgot to buff my weapon.
Sorry, what did you just say?
He said he was going to relieve himself with this fish.
Have you ever seen the meme of I will now pleasure myself with this fish?
No, I haven't actually.
The only thing I've seen regarding that is a fish milk from Age of Darkness. And that wasn't it, vampire pleasuring himself. He was
never
just kissing it. He was just kissing a catfish.
I'm a little DK, short and stout. Legs fall off. Ah. The sadness, the squeals of pain and misery.
Well, you are undead. They should be falling off.
Alright, so you said pretty much just do, like, all the quests in this initial area?
Yeah.
But when it comes
I
to
do
doing the
one.
quests, what you'll start to learn the more you play this game is that at certain points you'll be like, okay, like I can move to the next zone. Once you're at a certain level threshold. But it's just going to be easier to wrap up all the quests. Now, don't do the city quests. Don't do, like, every quest. Because otherwise you'll be just, like, going all over the goddamn place.
I was pressed. V is my tongue.
You come back sometime.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, the damage bar is just insane.
I do find it annoying that you can't actually cheese enemies from with high ground. You have to actually they actually have the ability to attack you.
Yes.
You see, that's not sportsmanlike.
Man,
You
I
can't rain
love
down
doing
destruction
half
upon your
party's damage
foes.
as a DK. It's fucking awesome. We're not broken at all.
DK's broken up. Don't know what you're talking about.
Crazy. Oh, you're crazy.
Can I sheep?
Draconis, you're a fucking idiot, and you should feel bad. Draconis like, there's no way you're 27 if you were born 3 years before me.
Shatar.
I'm 26 to 27 myself. Draconis, you stupid motherfucker.
So you still have to wait for the text to like scribble out for this stuff.
Oh no! You have to get in the options menu.
You don't have that.
Press the instant quest.
I'm 27.
Read, something like that.
Fucking tard.
Okay, so that's a toggle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that advanced?
I never turn off. It's under interface, so when you press
Yeah,
escape, it's
display.
interface.
Instant quest text.
Yeah.
And
Interface,
I would recommend also.
display. Okay, there we go. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was actually getting irritated by that.
Yeah.
Draconis can't
And
do math.
also, you can. There's also a few useful options in the controls.
Okay.
Auto loot. Press toggle that. And
where are you?
yeah, and in action bars,
I'm almost dead.
just tick all of them.
Ouch.
So
Also
in action
enable
bars,
auto-looting, too.
check all the options on that.
Yeah,
No,
bottom left
no.
bar up to
Oh, action bar,
right
okay.
bar 2.
Hmm.
All the bars, just set all the bars.
Yep. All the bars and then stop. Don't do stack, don't do lock, don't do any of that stupid stuff. After you do the action bar stuff, go to controls and then check mark auto loot.
Oh yeah.
That'll save you a headache. So it just automatically loots the corpses, because why not? You should sell all the shit they have. Money.
And
It
I also
adds up.
recommend changing keybinds from A to and D from just to strafe the character instead of just turning.
You can put the strafe, the turn on Q and E. Those are fine.
Yeah, I use Q and E.
Oh, okay, it's personal preference. Okay.
Q and E
I
strafes.
don't just unbind them.
I have Q and E as separate hotkeys for skills.
No, like my Q
And the
and
thing
E.
is, if you hold right click, you can turn your character anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's the last.
If it becomes irritating enough, I'll rebind those. But right now, I just use right mouse click to change the camera.
I think I'll just head north then. Oh, I ain't gotta head north.
Libram? That's fucking gay.
Or just get bartender of Eli UI. What are you talking about, you little Steven?
Abandoned the level 7 quest.
I think bartender's like a UI mod.
You're a mod. He's like, no.
You're a towel.
You're a town.
Then we take turns squeaking him. He's like, blip, 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 blip.
Why is your interpretation of squeaking flapping?
Blip, blip. Squeaking can be whatever the fuck I want it to mean. That's what makes squeaking so great. He's like, what does squeak mean, precious? What does squeak mean? It's like, no idea. No idea.
No, but I'm gonna be squeaking you real soon.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Hear your squeak hole.
Can't wait. Oh, I didn't use my Heart of Winter. Darn it. That boss would have gone a little faster than if I had.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. You'll never know.
And now you will die. You're like, ugh.
I can undo that quest as well. I'm not gonna fucking do it.
You know, for being slaves, you guys have a lot of money.
Well, they gotta get paid in slave labor.
Yeah. No, Draconis, that's not how math works. 94... Oh my god, he's such an idiot. Oh, Draconis, you're so stupid. I'm bad at math and you're stupider than me. Chat, laugh at him. Laugh at him now. He's like, no, Kib. And the lip quivers.
It's bullying,
I'm
but it is draconic.
27
He is
years
fucking
old.
stupid.
It says so on my fucking driver's license. You fucking turd. Think about when. Just because of the years. Remember, there are months and days, you fucking mongoloid.
You're a fucking mongoloid. You fucking mongoloid.
Jaco's like, shit, he realizes he's retarded. He realized.
No, he's worse than a mongoloid. He's a mongoloid.
Let's see. Water spilled. Me sad.
Did you spill it from your sippy cup? He's like, yes.
No, it's a water bottle. Ah, fuck. I saw a tiger target me. He's like, oh shit. Then they're like, oh hey, it's Philip 7.
Fuck, I was gonna look at something.
I wiped my desk.
It's gonna be a 48-hour stream? Yes. We're gonna have to stop it, though, once we reach the 12-hour mark. Before we do, that way it doesn't delete the beginning of the VOD.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, the sadness happens.
I feel
So
like
begins the saddening.
Don't give me that game. Like, out of range as the skeleton runs closer to me.
Remember, Hanse, you're just a woman to me. So that's true.
Damage taken. Oh, nice. I did 30% of that boss's health.
Oh, I did
Oh,
that
did
one.
you? I don't believe you.
You're right. I did 31%.
He's like, actually, I did better.
DKs aren't broken, and no. It's not like me and the other DK are the
DK's not
half
broken, you're
damage.
just a scrub.
I did spread my... Oh, my disease didn't spread, that's fine. Oh, it's because they're immune to it, that's why.
Kill his little minions. Kill them all. Kill them all.
Are they immune to... shadow damage? What? I don't think so.
Big demon. Matt Damon form. Matt Damon.
You can all be Matt Damon if we think about it and put our mind to it. We can be like Matt Damon. Matt Demon.
Should I put my ghoul on aggressive? I'm not sure.
What do you need, stranger?
Ooh.
No, this is normal, okay. I was looking at some floating stairs like, is this a jumping puzzle?
Very possible.
Very probable. Very likely.
Very powerful.
Very beautiful. Very powerful.
Oh, cool. I must have been the only guy who...
I have just made steaks, says Declar, and haggis pie with mashed potatoes and peas. Haggis?
Oh, hi, botanist. What's his junk?
We'd start beating him.
Freaking-
That
well,
bitch squeal of sadness.
it's fine.
These little fucking slave simps come to protect him, chat. I will not show mercy. No, we will kill him for simping.
I have so many quests I just need to turn in.
Meow, I'm kidding. Meow, meow, chat, meow. Like,
Meow.
stop. High pitched squeal of sadness.
Meow.
to start when it is launched, I should say. If Kib was smart, he would have timed the 48 turn to coincide with the launch of Wrath.
He did.
Kinda, yeah, it does.
Like this is the Wrath preparation stream.
Yeah. Stupid.
His Wrath launches in the middle of the stream, actually.
Literally. Hashtag Kib smarter than you. He's like, no.
Hashtag Kibs fat.
Hashtag you're mad. So you just use the word hashtag and then add whatever you want after it. It's like, yes.
What time does Wrath launch tomorrow?
Right now.
It's 6 p.m. New York, so I'm saying it's 8 p.m.
Now you bitch!
I think it's 8 for me and Kibosh.
I need to be at minimum, I think, level 68 to enter Wrath.
Yeah, 68.
So if I reach 68 before then technically I win. Oh, we need Arzith as well. Fake, how cancer. I hope he spawns like back here. Yes, he does. Based.
I would partner up with this other blood elf that's leveling here, but rather not. Hanse, why are you still level 9?
Because I'm not level 10 yet.
Patty.
He hasn't won.
Like, I'm level 12.
No, remember though, I had to stop and download that stuff, and then it was basically after that turning some stuff in, because since I didn't know where stuff was, it turns out the places I need to actually hand quests in are kind of all over the place.
Oh.
Got a green leather.
I am extremely close to level 10. I'm at the last little bar.
Oh man, I'm done.
He's dead. I slayed the demon. Matt Damon form. Wait a minute. I didn't do it so.
Matt Demon.
Oh no, I have to do it while he's alive? Oh no, game. I'm just so strong I can beat his ass even when he's alive.
Fucking dickhead.
Whoops. Guess I gotta do it again.
Oh yeah, I did that as well. It's like, he's in the way, I need to kill him.
I'm like, I kill him, and I'm like, I'm a death knight, I don't care. Like, what are you gonna do? Bitch at me? He's like, ugh. And so I kill him, and it's like, use the staff. And so,
Like,
even
no,
if you
do
kill
it again.
him, it doesn't matter. It's like, you had to use my staff in order to do it, because I need to feel vindicated. Stupid quest giver, trying to feel useful. Dumb motherfucker.
You're so hateful, Kibosh.
Matt Damon form. Look at his little tummy chat. It's making steamies.
Oh, I need to set up meat for dinner.
You gotta wait for the demon to respawn so I can do it again. Fucking Christ, chant. Fucking Christ. We're about almost level 64 though. Which is very good. Very good. Perhaps too good, chat. We're leveling too fast, yes. Then that means we need a minimum of 4 more levels, and then we'll be able to enter Northrend as soon as the boat arrives. Ah, damn it, we're not the Alliance. I'm so sad. I prefer the Alliance so much. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm gonna right click. I'm gonna right click preemptively. That's right, you get out of here, you stupid whore. Now respawn, stupid demon. Do it. Do it now.
I am returned. Seeking audience.
Full 11 health for 5 seconds. Check up a whole ring slot for that.
There needs to be a WoW add-on that replaces all demon faces with Matt Damon.
That'd be kind of funny. That's a good one, Beska.
And when they attack, they just go, Matt Damon.
Oh, the fucking polymorph me. Into a lasher.
Matt Demon.
Matt Demon boy.
Bitch. Fucking Ted. Oh my god.
Plateau. 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 Plateau.
Plato, 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 plato.
Oh, I killed him. He's dead. Actually, before we turn on anything, we do the quests that are closest. That is the rule of thumb. Do all the quests on the map, then do turn-ins. Just easier that way.
Like, I have like 7 quests I need to turn in.
I am now level 10. I can now finally select a talent if I so choose.
Go ahead and go to the city just to unlock your skills.
That would probably be smart.
Because you will unlock a lot of things on your first time going.
Also, if you need gold hands to get your mount, let me know and I'll give you the gold.
For me as well.
It should be relatively cheap. Like I sent my character like 20 gold and 4 mooncloth bags. Which are also going for very cheap at the moment.
Kib demon form. Turns into Kib.
Turns into a kid. Oh no.
Monster.
What horror.
Basically, yes. Alright, so I killed another one, and still didn't get the thing I need, so I'm gonna keep doing it for pretty much ever. Gotta be careful of that fucking PvP-flagged Alliance cuckold.
I hate Alliance. They're like bored, but not at all in the ways that you want them to be.
It's like they're guys like me, but bad. But bad.
It's the fucking the meme from
The UN meme.
They're like me.
I forgot to set my Hearthstone to a more useful location. Oh well.
I got a tailoring. What's it called? A tailoring. Ooh, mana residue. Not very good.
Chatty patty. Like, no, we're just a little patty chatty. So what does that even mean? What does it mean? What do the numbers mean, Mason?
I mean numbers. Like this one right here, the number 1. That means 1. Well, this one, that's 2. What does that mean? It means there's 2. This road is very dangerous.
What was the auto walk button?
You have to put it on something. I put mine on period.
Oh no! Oh no!
Auto walk.
I died.
Don't do that, Kibs. Don't die.
There's a little skull next to him. Aerith, level 63 Blood Elf Death Knight player.
Level.
Dead. Big.
Imagine being a Blelf. I'm a Blelf. Like most of us are Blelfs.
Listen, a Belf. Belfs exist to breed other things.
Breed with human men.
That's what the role of a Belf is simple. I think we call them Belfs.
I think necessarily human.
Breed with everything except their own kind.
Belf females are phallic sleeves, if you will. You're like, oh my god. Oh my god. Terrible. Now that sounds bad, but I always thought the Horde and WoW I was playing the poor side. I mean, the cities look like that, though. They're like all decrepit.
It's like, you're not incorrect.
Like, you're not playing the industrious, you're playing the counter-industry, the magical, faction.
I can now drain soul.
That sounds racist.
Oh, that's just you, Reggie.
How dare you drain my soul? Okay, but herbalism is done. I can
Corpse got big.
shuffle that. Oh yeah, wasn't there someone you wanted to get onto the guild charter?
There was. I don't know where he went. He has a message since like a long time. Like hours ago.
He's dead.
He might be. I don't know.
Contemptible wretch.
Shirella.
In the Horde, you have
said-
very few options. It's true.
She said the funny word. Shirella. I'm gonna shrill in your Ron.
You're like, stop, squealing uncomfortable.
Really start this. It was gonna end this.
That stomps.
Unfortunately, I can't raise any corpses. Because none of these are fucking humanoids. And I need new minions. Ah, I know where to get a new zombie. Over there.
The blood elf block. Like you look at the fucking you look like at the trolls and the undead, and like they look fucking horrid in any clothes they wear.
They do. The undead just look awful, but that's kind of why I like them. I hate the fact that their armor's like broken up, because where the joints are, it's ripped. And I'm like, why though? Like, actually, why did they rip their
So I'm
armor?
assuming demonology is effectively the pet tree, affliction is the dot, and then destruction is your immediate DPS.
100% correct.
Yep.
This is the true.
I was always a demonology
Not a lie.
fanboy, but that's more in modern WoW than it was in this version.
Modern WoW demo is so fun. Holy shit.
Oh, I mean, in
Modern
Rav you
WoW's
have
better
meta.
pet classes. What?
In Wrath of the Lich King you got meta in demonology, which are they report later on. Yeah, this is the funniest demo spec ever.
I was disappointed to know that the pet skill for the hunter was also terrible.
Oh yeah.
In basic classic.
They fixed, like, a lot of the pet classes got better as the games
No.
went on.
It's one of the worst ones.
Oh, maybe just for leveling it was better.
Remember
That's
this.
possible.
I'm mocking them. I'm mocking them.
Alright, Chad, look at this. We've killed many demons, and by demons I mean bugs. But
You're about to
me,
remember this.
A
Blood
bug
up
is a
your
demon.
ass.
They're the worst things ever created by man. And by man, I mean nature.
So what would be recommended then for someone who's not really played this game?
I would go with either Destro or Affliction.
Destruction or Affliction?
They're all good. Yeah.
Is Squizzy considered trustable though, Squealy?
Yes.
The demo is very noob
Granted, I haven't played
demonology is very noob friendly, but it's really boring.
I would trust prisons with your life.
I think it's busy. It's boring in the vanilla. They made demonology so much better in modern WoW.
So you would
It's
say
crazy how-
demonology effective but boring in this?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. If we try modern WoW, which you do have all of them, you'll see what I mean. Like, it's just so much. Like, pet classes are so good in fucking modern WoW because they added a lot of nice flavor things. Like, you literally get a horde of little tiny shitty demons flinging fiery turds at the
suicide
enemy.
bomb into enemies.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, implosion's amazing.
It's crazy. Like the actual class rotations and stuff are usually pretty decent in modern WoW. It's just all the gameplay kind of is ass, and the stories.
really ass.
The dungeons are good.
Always.
But yeah, the story is potato.
And then if I wanted to, I could respec later. Then yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
just would it cost like gold or money or whatnot?
A little bit of gold, yeah.
But by then, that's easy. That'll be throwaway money.
Oh yeah. It's not that much.
For you right now, it is a lot, though.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of everything you have. It never will.
I need to heal a little, but
Fine, for no reason whatsoever. Affliction.
Dot, like the dot for the for your class is really good.
Yeah, dot is amazing.
Oh, I was like looking at like just like the Curse of Agony, and it's like, you know, 88 shadow damage over 24 seconds. It's like, I mean, yeah, it's
But
consistent
then
damage.
It's that, and you add it on with all the other dots as well.
Televea, who was watching the stream, says, you don't need corpses to summon your ghoul. You can buy corpse dust from any region vendor, which is in nearly every town for cheap. I know, but I'm so cheap and so lazy, I just... Whenever my zombie is dead because I died,
He'll
I'm like,
run.
oh, whatever.
He'll run past a vendor that's selling it because it's like, no, I don't want to spend money on that.
It's like, no, I could just kill a regular person and just raise their corpses as Ambi. Oh, which version of WoW did it have? Where when your friends died in a battleground, you could raise them as an undead? Highlight. That was fun.
So that was Wrath, and then that ability got removed because
It was awful.
You did more damage as a zombie than as your actual character.
Yeah, it's awful. It turns out how broken it is. So
It was so fun though.
If they give us that ability, like, and you die, I'll just raise you my little zombie minion.
I'll be back.
It was fun, but not balanced.
Yep, fun but horrific in terms of balance.
Hey, where do you turn this into?
What is this?
What is this? Speak
Oh, there.
quickly.
Peace be with you. Illumine my path.
Oh, okay, there it is. E-Sanctum. Alright.
Those Colossuses do eat a lot of Kibos as help.
I'm going to finish up the last of my quests, like turn-ins, and then the one mage quest I have left to do. Then I'll have to go prepare food and go to work.
And make me lots of money. He's like, yeah, brother. Brother Kibs, I am making you money.
You're getting the Kibs ever.
Wow.
You're all allowed to have money. Yeah. I don't think I can donate. Like, actually speaking, I don't think I can
That was a
donate.
joke, fucking Squealy.
No. Because car repairs and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it, dude.
I know.
I was just giving you
I know.
shit.
I'm just saying, like... I'm just saying
Good.
that's it.
You're fine.
I know.
You're fine, buddy. You tease Squealy and he feels bad. God damn it, Squealy, you're too easy.
What did Squealy do?
I was teasing Squealy, and I was being a bit of a fucking greedy little slut to him as a joke. And then Squealy's like, Squealy can't though. I was like, okay, Squealy, this is a joke. Oh, calm down. Can't joke about that with Squealy or Squealy get mad.
I don't get mad.
He's furious.
I just take things seriously.
I don't understand sarcasm either.
No, I get sarcasm.
That's why Squealy is banging Squeezy on the side. I see how it is.
What? Hold on
What?
a second.
How does
I
that make sense?
don't remember that happening.
I don't remember being gay.
He's like, every time I sit down, my ass does hurt, though.
Interesting.
I refuse to die, damn it, game. You hear me? I refuse.
Well, you're going to, and you're gonna have to like it.
No, I barely lived. Barely. have any health potions or meat on me that I can eat?
You have any potions or food?
No, don't. Big sad. I can make rune cloth bandages, but I don't have any. Sadness.
What, Phil?
Oh, they have to be alive.
Having it didn't feel like eating.
Alright.
No, I just didn't feel like eating.
Oh no, Squeezy, you have muted yourself, Squeezy!
What? Did I?
No, Squealy. Oops. Same person.
Oh, okay. I don't know if that's him. I don't know if that's true.
Squealy.
Didn't help that my coworker told me.
I think we can just mute him.
I'm moving him for his own security, just in case he accidentally says something. I'll DM him.
Maybe some blood boil.
There, I put Squealy in there. Squealy's been put in his place, chat. Like, good, the dumpster. Where that kitty belongs. It's been a naughty little kitty after all, chat. No, just... Shatro is one of those cities that was kind of like, kind of potato-y looking.
And you are. Trust no one.
Trust no one, chat. Just, no one.
Alright, I'm gonna go. You guys have fun. I have to go to bed now.
Good night, Paphios. Have a good sleep, buddy.
You guys take care.
Bye. Stupid Squealy. Squealy, how do you feel about being so stupid? He's like,
So my grandpa just walked up to me.
he's like, hey, baby. You're like, no, Dad. I mean, Grandpa. Whatever, same thing. In the context of where we're going with this, yes.
No. Spin to one.
Till you die.
This and your end. Live to shadow in your hands. Gonna cut off Hanse's hands.
Hey. And what level are you? Hey.
Who gets to feed the
10.
Who gets to eat the hands?
Hands, are you level 20 yet? Hey, I just said
No.
10. Word! Screams angrily. Then dies, chat. He just fucking keels over in his dead little hand's body. Yes.
Why do you want to kill Hanse so badly? He's just a hand.
You mean he?
Hello, Adomin. How are you doing?
Oh, you can add me back to the party if you want.
Little
trying to do
doughboy.
Maybe it's like up here or something.
Finger.
Nope.
I'm fighting humanoids. I can raise them as my zombies.
A demonic scryer.
Plague Smasher. Nice.
Oh, that's the one. Oh, there it is right there, Chi. Wheel. Bleh. Demons!
I am level 13. What's that?
We have to defend this location, chat, I think. Leveling as fast as I can, says Dough Girl. Live to level till you die. Just caught a gardener skate. It'd be cute, says Holznator. Nice. Did you post a picture of it in the Bickering about discussions, you little snitch, or did you throw it in the dumpster? He's like, oops. Looks at the dumpster, just slithering around in the circle like... It's really sad about its existence now. I'm so sad. As a little kid, I never forget the time I was like a toddler. And I was so terrified of a snake that it slithered past me. It made me fucking freak out that I took a shovel and chopped its head off. And then I felt horrible afterwards.
Murderer Kibs.
I feel sad about it.
Murderer.
Scared me.
I once ran over a snake mowing the lawn. That was nasty.
At least when I kill snakes, they're poisonous.
Oh, the quest is complete. I don't need to stand there and defend that stupid thing. It can die for all I care, Chad. Loot's away. You can get that joyous XP bonus. Holds there to generous $5. I let it go. I would never throw it in a dumpster. I just like to imagine the snake is in an empty dumpster, just like it's, you know, square, and it's just like looking around like, oh, okay. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna be a snake in here, I guess.
I'm just gonna be a silly little snack.
A little snack. I'm a snack.
A little snack.
You're bad and should feel bad, says Declar. Thing is, I was a child. You cannot judge child Kibs, for he may have killed, but he did not know. He didn't know any better.
You may have killed him, but he just didn't know.
And the snakes don't scare me.
Real. He can't hurt you.
Very few snakes are poisonous. Several are venomous, though. See, little fucking 4-year-old Kibs didn't know that, though. And was more terrified of the snake because it was, like, slithering around. I was like, oh my god, I'm going to die.
It's like, I'm a silly little snack. And he's like, I'm gonna kill you now. Because you're a murderer. Murderer kid.
By the way, I seem to lose the XP bonus at level 68. That's fine. Level 68, you can go to Northrend.
I kept it all the way to 70.
I had it to 70, yeah. Launch time, 6 p.m. tomorrow. Cool. Nice. So I guess what, 5 for you?
We'll still be playing by then.
Yeah. I think it'll be 5 o'clock for you. Like, you know.
I don't think I'll be playing launch because I know how that's gonna go.
Live to wait in queues till you die of old age.
Well, it might not be that bad. The server is one of the smaller-ish ones.
It's on high.
Might.
Yeah, no, we didn't create it on the smaller one because there was one that was new and had no players.
Yeah, but then the auction house is just dead.
It is. The economy's also dead. There's no such thing as an economy.
Which is nice until you realize that, like, oh
Have
shit.
no friends. Have no friends.
Maybe I summon it or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, I do.
I'm hoping that guy doesn't follow me.
Inactive Fell Reefer. So the Gunnar mech engineers give me condensed nether gas. Plug that, yeah, then plug that into it.
I'm just a death knight, Chad. I don't understand. Dies. There, we stopped the ritual.
The ritual?
Yeah, the ritual.
The ritual.
Now to turn to the next part of this quest, chat, and become more powerful than you can possibly, your little chat brain can possibly imagine. Whoa, I can imagine.
Kill the alien paladin. Do it, Kibs.
Look at Hanse Chan, just questing as hard as he can. Falls over dead.
It's still 5. Okay. Oops.
That was the last we saw our Hanse Chan. He was dead after that. Meat and cheese.
Anytime I see Fairbreeze, I just think Febreze. So it's like, go to Febreze Village.
And not a fair bear. Fair cheese.
Salama Shama to you too, random person.
Lama Shama.
I finished a quest and the person just said Salama Shama.
Lama Shama.
Basically, they want you to look their salami. And he's like, okay, here I go.
Salami Shami.
Strength.
Just doing quest chat, don't mind me. Herp, derp, 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 derp. Floats away. Oh my goodness, chat, we've done so many quests. Oh my good, we're about to level to 64, chat. That means 4 more levels. Ah, the ability to fly, chat. A godsend, truly. Yes, chat. Yeah. Speaking of stupid Walor, so the reason the Horde are allowed to use paladins is because they kidnapped a Naru and are literally sucking the light from it to be paladins.
Yes.
That's pretty fucking dark.
Yes.
It hits an Inaru.
Oh my god, that reminds me of that one scene with Illidan where Illidan's like, no, I must remain edgy. And they're like, the Naru's like, I need to turn you into a thing so you can save humanity. And or not humanity, Azeroth. And he's like, okay. He's like, no, I need to remain edgy because the fans need me to be edgy. And then he blows it up and then kills it. That was a dumb scene.
Yes.
Good being a mage. Everything just comes together so easily.
That's a Hydra. Why do they have a Hydra?
Good question.
Why don't they have a Hydra?
Head high.
Why don't you have a Hydra?
Because I'm not a hunter.
Oh,
We're about to
why
level
don't you-
chat.
Why don't you play Hunter?
We're about to ding.
Hunters are tards.
Why-
Tards.
Wasn't to be
Why are
edgy,
both-
was to keep his
why are
plot
the-
armor.
Why are both of the characters you showed me both blood elves? Blood elf females, mind you.
I'm Illidan Sturmurge, and I'm super scurry and super angry. I was like, okay, dude, calm down. Okay. Whatever you say, cringy boy.
Cringy boy.
Oh, I think that quest is over there. Vic. Oh well.
Do you need malachite, by the way?
You mean malachite?
No.
He's like, it's not malachite, can't be malachite.
Malachite.
Fucking
I do
little
not.
nibba.
Thankfully.
I don't think so. That's mine. Like,
Malaku. knew you liked to come, Kibs. Didn't know you like that much.
Live to Kib. Tell ya, Kib.
Yep. To the Kib, blind with your Kib.
Stabs the other Kib. It's like, they're gonna let me one. This is a weird reality we live in, chat.
Commit self-day.
Kill that bug. Kill this bug. When do you get to the ability to summon the undead army? Is that not a thing yet?
80, I think.
No!
Or 76 or something.
No! It's still not gonna happen tonight.
Not tonight, no.
Physically impossible.
Like, literally cannot happen tonight.
Like, no matter how much we want to fucking wish it, chat.
Emmett's next night, okay?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
tomorrow.
we gotta kill one last Raging Colossus. God, I hate fighting these things
Actually,
so much.
probably not, because 76. 76 is a pretty high level.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, Chad. You gotta remember Kibs. Oh, I lived. Never mind.
Oh, I lived.
Fuck those things. Go straight to hell. Fucking little assholes. I have no health. Nice thighs there, slut. Oh, thanks, Skip. Really appreciate that. Really needed to hear that.
So why do you always come close to dying, Kibs?
Because I want to, and because I can.
I don't believe
Are you using Death Strike, Kibs?
I am.
Okay.
Why are you bad at the game, Kibs?
I'm fighting these elite colossuses. What do you want from me?
Okay, that's fair.
Maybe you should kill yourself, Kibs.
Those guys do hit hard.
They do. Oh God! Don't summon anything. I have
They
to
don't
fight.
hit as hard as these. They don't hit as hard as you might think they
no.
do. It's because they split off into multiple enemies, and you get. They basically double their damage.
Yeah.
Also, you're spawning a boss doing that, Kibs. So heal.
Huh.
Kibs, you're gonna spawn a boss.
I guess it's gonna be a-okay. Squealy dies. Can't even do nothing. Fallen Sky Ridge revitalized. So, you gonna like fight me or something, or no? Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I shouldn't have backed up. I guess I don't know. That's me using my powers, by the way.
Behold the Harubu down.
You gonna like do something? I'm just like waiting here, like twiddling my fucking thumbs, like, oh.
So you gonna do something? No, I'm gonna do nothing. You can't stop me.
We will meet again soon. No! 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 I'm gonna die.
We're gonna die.
Like, I'm pretty fucking sure I'm gonna die. No! Oh, bro. Fucking cringe.
You want me to come help you kill it?
Can if you want.
Alright. Add me to the party.
Squizzy. Too far away.
Sec. Killing this dude, and I'll get flying over.
Quizzy returns to the party.
Squizzy.
Bearing fruit.
I should probably return to some place that has a vendor.
Just use your heart.
A couple minutes till it's off cooldown.
Okay.
Oh my god, maybe these randos will save Kib in time.
Oh, we did.
They did.
We didn't.
You got it. Yeah, you got it.
It's too far. No, it's not.
I am grateful.
Stop being out of range.
I thanked them because I'm such a nice person. Just like, wow, social interactions.
Playing a multiplayer game? Awesome.
Oh, you want in, dough girl? Well, get in here, you little fucking dough girl. Also, what's Lemon Duck doing up there? Lemon Duck's new to the server, and he's got a little duck for profile picture, and I actually imagine he looks like that. Also, he named himself to Lemon Duck.
Hello.
Somebody should say hello to him. He's in large too.
I already have. I call him mean names.
You call him mean names.
That's what I do with all. That's what I do with all the new people that come to the server. I hurl insults at them.
Wow, rude.
It's how you weed out the chaff.
Should probably
Come on,
dump
game,
some items.
Drop me a living branch, game. Drop me a living branch.
Oh god. These shoulders have a lot more armor, but are kind of shit.
If you're not running bladed armor, just
And they look awful. Chad, I look like a scrub again. No.
Is it like less strength and stuff as that as well?
Yep.
Then
Yeah, I know.
Damage is more good.
That's why I took him back off. Alright, I need Thorn Fang Venom Spitters.
Venom spinners.
Come on, chat. Where are they? Oh yeah, we leveled up to 6 before. I didn't even notice. Yay! Live to Kib.
Kill you, Kib.
All right, look at that, chat. 4 more levels, less than.
With me. I like how drastic the upgrades tell you like basic equipment is.
And now we're going to Zangamar.
For
Soul shards? Use those for certain powers, certain abilities, I think.
Because I'm looking in my back or my pouches, and I'm noticing I have a small number of them.
Those happen. Those you get those when you kill something.
Let's get rid of these
Branch, you
quests.
fucking enemies.
Anything in the Hellfire Peninsula, we can be abandoned now, pretty much. Actually, no.
Shit, I did not mean to pull that. This could be the end for Squeezy.
Squeezy. Look, chat's Mushroom Land. Whoa. Mushroom. A little bit retarded. This place is pretty chill, pretty cool.
I hate Zangarmarsh.
What? Really?
I just don't like it. It's a
Sure,
very cool zone. I just hate leveling there.
It's a swamp.
It's just a mushroom swamp.
It's a swamp.
Wait,
I'm overleveling my fucking quest by killing things.
It was so funny when we were bringing up like the definition of things, and Arch was having a hard time with the joke. It I don't understand. That was funny.
I now have create health stone.
You did it.
We gotta do that again,
It's
chat.
very useful. It's like a little potion.
Greetings.
Like a potion, but expensive to make.
Ah, there we go. Reagent soul shard. All right.
There's Green Brunch. He's a grumber.
Green bunch.
Hello, stranger. Trogon.
Elune be with you.
Hey, Loon, be with you. Chat Loon, be with you.
Finally. Goddamn.
Oh, those things are kind of cool. Or tripod creatures.
Talk to me.
Talk to me.
Keep with me.
How you doing? What you want? Stay away from them. Hello, man.
Can't wait until I get my basic mount. I'm so slow.
Accept all the quest chat. That laugh.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo, man. Chat, man. Chat. Marfang Rippers. Well, go figure all the Rippers are dead. Lol.
Lol.
Spore Beast.
Lol.
Lamau.
XD.
Lamafau. It's part of the marsh is dead, chat. My god. Demons.
Demons.
Withered giants.
Perfect time for my fucking Hearthstone to come back. I can just hearth to route to my to the inn and walk over to the city.
We gotta kill Hydras. Hydras dead.
So why is the Death Scar thing again?
What?
So why is the Death Scar thing a thing again?
That's where Arthas basically fucked Silvermoon, I guess.
Ah.
It was not a thing in the campaign, but in World of Warcraft lore, it's alluded to that they built up their forces in that little port to the south. And that's why it comes from that keep, because they massed all the dead there and then created a giant undead army to break through all their defenses. It's a bit silly when you think about it, the fact that they just went in a straight line. But don't think about it too much.
Easier to design the map the way, okay? Shush.
I mean, it looks cool. You have this giant, like, divot because, like, the scar of the undead that moved through it was that bad. Like, that sounds cool on paper.
Then you see it, and it's like,
It's just very stark, seeing this lush green grove, and then the Dead Scar is just a big...
Filled with little skulls and bones.
It's just a black...
Well, I think it's meant to be, like, kinda...
Everything is here dead.
jarring.
Everything here dead. And then you go to the other side, and it's
You got
completely fine.
DM'd, Squealy.
I know I didn't.
Did somebody go in there and actually talk to Lemon Duck for a little bit? I saw somebody pop in there, I think. He's like, Kib told me to come in here and tell you you're a duck. Whack, whack. Oh my god, what you guys should do is go into the Discord where Lemon Duck is and just whack at him. Like, whack. And then, like, leave. And it's like, what? Whack, whack. Fucking darted chat. That's so stupid. Oh my god. They'll be like, why are people whacking at me? Like, look at his profile picture, he looks like a little duck. Whack. One day he'll be a blueberry duck if he interacts long enough. A blue duck.
I can travel to a... No, I can't. Never mind.
As well as a... Oh my god, Yin Yang went in there. No, Chad, no! Leviduction's sitting in there and people are quacking at him. Quack.
I got a DM.
Quack, quack.
I appreciate this, Quizzes.
You're welcome.
Is he aware that he's being quacked at? I had Celeste DM him.
Oh, Huron is in there right now.
Oh no.
Another lemon and then left.
At least people are interacting with him in the Discord. Alright, Kibs has got to actually take a leak. It's all that Coca-Cola is finally building up pressure, you know what I'm saying, Jen? I quacked. I'm gonna quack. Oh my god, what if he's just AFK or sleeping and people are just quacking at him randomly?
Quack.
Like he has a dream where he's just like, quack. That's kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, let me put these little meat and cheese little things away. These are okay to snack on once in a while, but like, it's a very... Warcraft 3 map isn't really canon for a long time. Listen, I'll take Warcraft 3. I prefer the writing and story pacing. That's pretty good. If you've not played it, chat, you should play Warcraft 3 and its expansion, Frozen Throne, Reign of Chaos, and Frozen Throne. They're very good, fantastic campaigns.
Don't play the remaster though, or the reforged, or whatever they called it.
I'll play the remaster if somebody pays me to.
Rewomp.
Reforged is just a sad downgrade. Like, Squeezy, tell me what in your opinion feels weird about the Reforged?
I never actually played it. What felt weird to me was the fact that Blizzard was like basically saying that any mod that you make on the game they own. I didn't like that, so I never actually played it.
Give me the level 14 game. That's all I want.
Alright. Done peeing. I was hoping Squeezy would have like some sort of long-winded thing about it, but he didn't.
I really, if I had actually played it, I probably
miscalculated as I walked away and there was silence.
I'm sorry. I don't have a...
Well, chat, what did you not like about Reforged? Because apparently I did a little bit of research on it, and what it looks like is that Blizzard sent it to another team because they didn't really have the team for it. Like, okay, we'll hand it off to another team, and then the team they handed off to basically, allegedly, from their perspective, dicked them over. Now it is Blizzard's fault because they sent it over to I think it was a Chinese development team or something like that.
Yeah, they did, or maybe like Hong Kong, but yeah,
and like
still Chinese.
They basically just sort of fucked it up in every way they possibly could.
Yeah.
The Chinese, known for quality.
My problem is with the Warcraft 3 art style. Like, it's got the stylized chonky armor, but at the same time, it's also trying to go for that sort of like realistic look to all the characters, and it looks awful. Like, Warcraft 3, if you play vanilla, the portraits look fine. Like, they're exaggerated, but they look fine. In that one, they look weird because they're too detailed, so what they do is they actually reach the uncanny valley.
All they really had to do was update the art style to be more in line with World of Warcraft, and it would have been good.
I have to walk through the Brewfest music so often.
Yeah, Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft actually diverge. Warcraft 3 kind of has a more coherent and better constructed story. World of Warcraft has okay stories throughout its expansions and all of it, but also has a lot of really bad writing decisions that just feel weird. I am trying to find more of those Hydras, but fuck me, there's too many people here. So they're not making it easy for Kib. Whores, chat, whores.
My name is Boars. The Boar.
Maybe. Not really.
I think that machine did something to like suck up all the water out of the sweep. There's a lot of player activity here, which is a bit annoying.
It's also encouraging, honestly.
What do you mean?
Cause like modern WoW is like dead, right?
I don't
So it's
know.
nice to
I don't
come here
play
and
it.
have players. I don't either, but that's just what I know. Like
Last
previous
time when I played
excursions.
BFA, there was a lot of people. I don't know. But then again, BFA, I played it before the, I think it was before the Blitzchung thing.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
remember.
I forgot that was in BFA.
Because there was a lot of Fallout, but like really it didn't amount to much. Like people were like, I'm gonna boycott because Blitzchung, and most people had never heard of him until then. And then most people I saw ended up back to it. It's kind of like the Final Fantasy like walk away thing. Where it's like, we're gonna walk away and play Final Fantasy. And I'm like, alright, whatever. Like, it's not my cup of tea, but do whatever. And then I don't know, everybody I heard that did Final Fantasy, they actually still play it to this day, by the way. They still like it, but they play WoW and Final Fantasy. It's not that they really abandoned one or the other. I never saw a divergence from the people that I know and the spheres I know. In fact, most of the people I know that's played WoW are still playing it. So, Oh, Dough Girl's ready. Dough Girl, were they molesting you there? He's like, "Yee."
Yeah! I did not know Yin Yang is, he's interesting.
The dog just sends me a fucking wavy emote. Like, hello. No. Sadness.
Alright,
Yeah, just right now I'm just going to tank for a dungeon.
Wow, nerd.
Yeah. That's the game that you're playing.
Hands to level 11? Damn, Hands. You're probably gonna get the level... Yeah, I think you'll get the level 20. You're going on a good speed.
By the end of the night? Does he have the end of the night?
Does he have what?
Does Hands have to the end of the night?
I don't have anything planned.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, I think he can make it. Get his mount rolling.
Alright. I'm gonna go make dinner. I'll see you guys later.
Alright, enjoy your food, fat fuck.
You're a fat fuck.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is he
You're the one.
good?
You're the fucking Brody. You're blubby. I've seen the art of you. You're fat.
Cope and seethe.
Friendly with the consortium. Okay.
Wait, so do you not consume your little minor health stone?
Finding things here is absolute
I should have like
hell.
3 charges, I think.
Okay. Then I should really stop using Soul Drain, because I have a lot of soul shards in my inventory.
Oh yeah, every time, yeah.
I suppose I could just drop them. That's another thing I could do.
Yeah, you can just drop them. There is a bag that allow you to store all those soul shards, but...
The thing is, if I can get it just by killing them with Soul Drain, like, that's easy enough.
Okay. Yeah.
Pansy, pansy, handsy, mansy. He's our pansy, wansy, mansy. Look at that.
I take it you're a warlock.
Yes.
Hands lock, if you will.
Is he ketchup?
Yep. You might
Oh, ketchup.
deny it. Hand sits there angrily, fumigating. No, says Hands. Like he normally
Getting
does.
crusty.
I'm not fumigating, I'm fuming. It's like, oh my god, Hands.
I'm actually just ignoring you because I'm killing things.
Hands, we'll handle this. You be quiet.
And just like, you think you're having an effect, but you're really not.
He's sitting there smiling. He's fat. He's a happy Hands. I bet your favorite race, the Vulpura. What the fuck's a Vulpura?
Don't do that.
Fox. The fox people.
Fucking furry shit.
Pass. Nope.
Yeah,
like really fucking furry shit.
And they're a prestige race, so even if we did do Modern WoW, chat couldn't even vote on it or donate for it. So ha 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 ha. Thank fuck. Alright, chat. It looks like this Marshfang Ripper has been slain in battle. I don't know how that happened. Very strange. Now, chat, we must find out where that little baggy thing is and what we need from it. What is it? What is it? Diaphanous wing. The fuck do I get that from? It's a you drop it? I don't think I have an item that uses it. Water breathing? Oh, because they're in the water too. Tell you they're scattered all over the place. Maybe Fen Striders don't have them. Don't be mean to poor little fucking quack. I think he disappeared. I think you quacked him. He's hiding now. He started being quacked at. He's probably just bored and wants somebody to talk to. If somebody wants to, you can poke a quack and tell him like, "Hey, little quack man, want to be friends?" And then you lick him. And he's like, "Okay, that sounds pretty. That's pretty weird." We're fighting Naga chat. Oh my god, lizard people! Sort of fish people, snake people things. They were supposed to be a playable race in Warcraft.
Pretty sure Naga, most people would consider in the snake category.
I'm kind of sad they didn't make him into a playable race in Frozen Throne. That'd have been kind of cool.
Would have been a bit nifty. At that point, what about the that beetle person from the original game?
Beetle person? Oh, a new Barak?
Yeah.
They're Nerubians? Yeah.
The Nerubians are kind of a part of the Lich King's dominion now, because there aren't many of them left. The Nerubian Empire is sort of crumbled away, and the undead basically
weren't they?
wiped
Yeah,
them
honestly,
out.
weren't they basically like completely fucked over by the Scourge, or was it a different undead group?
Well, here's more reason. They were indeed destroyed mostly by the Scourge, but as they dig deeper, they found the old gods, and they also
those guys started fucking them up.
Yep.
Yeah.
They only did the stuff with the old gods. I think they had some storylines in BFA. I don't really know, but apparently they were kind of like retarded the way they handled it. I don't know. I didn't fucking follow it. I don't care. But because that was like a thing. Like the old gods are like a big problem because they're on Azeroth.
Yeah, I just don't like old gods. It's very silly.
They were kind of spooky in the game they introduced though, which is Frozen Throne.
Yeah.
Because even Arthas, the Death Knight, was terrified, and they were like, "Let's just get the fuck out of here." Do not want to fuck with these guys.
Wasn't it? It was a Nubarak. It was like.
Yeah, Nubarak's like, "Nope, let's not, because we are going to die if we fight them."
Our entire empire tried, and we fucked up royally.
Yep. I'm kind of in agreement with Bubbles, though. In Wrath of the Lich King, on Northrend, there was supposed to be an entire zone for the Nerubian Empire, and they didn't get one. Instead, they gave it to the Trolls, if I remember right, which I felt was kind of gay. They gave it to basically Troll Aztecs, which is like, oh, okay, whatever. That's kind of like the same thing. Would have been so much cooler had we gotten like a Nerubian Empire.
Yeah.
Quest arc for them, that'd be cool.
They could have decanted that and just went with the Nubarians, but oh well.
They need to make the Nerubians playable. Oh, by the way, they were thinking of making like the Naga playable in World of Warcraft, But the reason why they didn't was because actually they had to redo the armor for all of them because they are snakes and they don't have legs.
Yeah.
Crazy how that works out.
Like, if you could play as a Naga, that would be cool.
It
I
would.
think nowadays they could probably do it pretty easily.
But they have the budget now. Back then, they didn't really have the budget or resources.
But they still don't do it.
Oh, the Egyptian cat boys? There's like Egyptian cat people, but I don't remember what they are. That was in Cataclysm.
Yeah.
Where you finally go to their land or whatever. Cool zone. They
was a
had some
cool zone.
Indiana Jones reference quests, which were quite cool. Harrison Jones, yep.
Apparently some people didn't like it, but I loved it.
Oh, I thought it was fun. They also added archaeology, which Harrison Jones is like the trainer for archaeology. Archaeology, you get some pretty good loot from it, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Kind of
It had a
bullshit.
mixed reception though.
Yeah, it was. Archaeology is one of those classes, or one of those professions that was interesting, but it needed more stuff. What it should have had is it should have had like quest arcs, like with Harrison Jones, as like Indiana Jones references. That would have been probably a lot better.
Yeah.
But sadly, it didn't. Draconis, you're a little horny, aren't you? He's like a little bit. Little degenerate. Killing little Nagas. Don't add an I in front of that one. She's like, oh my god, kid beast. They're thinking about it. They're agreeing with it. None of them would fight me on it. We're 65, and then we'll probably head back to the Ebon Hole to get the skills again. Or as soon as I turn in all these quests, more or less. Now, I do realize I actually am out-leveling Zangamarsh. Because they're 61 and they're green, so I'm actually not efficiently with getting all my XP. I might complete these quests and then transfer to another region. What do you think, chat? Should we continue the quest in Zangamarsh once I complete these quests, or do you want me to go to another area? For more efficient XP gathering.
Negran would be a good choice.
Yeah.
Because, this area is actually level 60 to 63, and I'm 64, so I've over-leveled the zone by completing all the Hellfire quests.
Since I'm at level 11, I should probably also consider going to the Ghost ones.
You can kind of move regions based on your leveling. If you want to get like more efficient at the XP gathering, as I stutter. Guitard. Well, we'll wrap up these quests then, chat. There's not terribly many.
Mr. Jewelcraft for sure. That's nice.
I'll say just get your DK to 68 and spam your priest while we have XP buff. Go Shadow Spec for questing. That would be the efficient way of doing it. Rigmug rip. But I'm not terribly bothered, believe it or not. Like, I'm very, very unaffected is my feeling. Maybe.
Death King, Over City.
Rigma Kib.
And Silver.
Probably should use that a bit more. Beep, 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 beep.
3 silver. Alright.
It's free real estate. I hated that spiky zone in Outland. Oh, the spiky zone? Yeah, it's kind of dumb looking.
Oh, Blades Edge Mountain? Yeah, that one kind of
It's-
sucks.
It's stupid looking.
I regret questing through that for this character.
Yeah, even though it looks cool sometimes, it's just the questing is not very good.
Nether Storm is way cooler. I think Shadowland Valley is alright.
Okay. It's basically
It's got Black
a Fire
Temple.
Peninsula.
I was annoyed that Ice Crown Citadel was kind of very dark blue. Northern End area. You remember
It was
that one?
always cool to like look at it before like Ice Crown got opened up.
It was. It was very mysterious. Then you go there and you're like, it's very blue. It's
It's got the blue. It definitely does have that.
It's got a blue filter as well.
Yeah. Granted, I always loved like the Forge of Souls dungeon, and the was it Forge of Souls or was it Pit of Sorrow? I'm not sure. One of the two.
God damn it. Genociding them just to grab their fucking tootsies. Or some of their skills.
There's also Alduar. Alduar's gonna be so much fun.
Killing little nagas because I don't like. Just oh my god. Too spicy, chat. I think the Sea Cake Warcraft mod, Guardians of Azeroth, is probably better than the Europa mod, just because Guardians of Azeroth is fucking awesome. Hanse, I had fun in it. Except when Hanse was stopped being the merchant guild, he was sad. He's like,
After 70 years, there's a forced election. Because there are races that are immortal.
they're very long-lived, some might say.
So that is the way they try to balance the Merchant Republic.
Oh, the Guardians of Azeroth mod's so cool because the Scourge event happens and then the Burning Legion randomly invades. You're like, demons! It's kind of funny. Matt Damon's is.
Terrible Matt Damons.
De-squeculize, if you will.
He's sweet. X-Fire, that's what it's called. That's...
Almost got him. God, you gotta kill a lot of these fuckers. Some of these kill quests are heavy.
Yeah. And it's always going to us whether or not the collect 10 LX item quest is going to take 10 kills or going to take like 50.
That's true.
Slightly exaggerating, but also not really.
Killed him. Beat. Running out of 30. Where's more snake people? Which snake?
Roses.
Well, not really.
Best card
They're-
because you can still
They're
stab
sort of
them.
like fish snakes. A little different. One's like a
Elves are
desert
very
snake.
susceptible to stabbings.
They're susceptible to my katana. I unironically have a fucking katana, that's the worst part. Oh
Fucking
god.
weeb.
I'm like, arigato gozaimasu. Just like, oh, cringe.
Hold my blades over 9,000 times.
Those There's 9,000 layers to cringe.
Get away from me, you little fucker.
It's kind of annoying. Thorium
You ever
is
get doing
like-
10 bits say, fly me to the moon, weep. Thank you for donation.
Oh yeah, social Darwin, yeah.
Alright, all those are dead. Now we need to kill some guy named Rajiz. Yeah, we'll wrap up the quests that we have accepted, and then we'll move on to the next zone, I think. Ah, you're doing it too. Alright, well, we'll let him do that. Go scavenge around for something else. Now, some of those hydras are underwater.
Still over 300 left. I should be able to max out shield crafting soon.
Stupid fucking bug, not dropping bug bits. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was a Vietnam reference for a second. Some of the quest names are references to things. Actually, not some, a lot.
Really big on popular references.
A lot.
Blizzard is known for their pop culture references. They have a lot of them. Yeah, that allows me to water breathing for an hour. Okay. Time to go looking for hydras. Okay, well, time to go look for hydras somewhere else. Oh, that's right. As a Death Knight, you get Path of Frost, which is nice because you can stand on water. You can run around on water.
He refuses to buy it because he's a cheapo.
What the fuck? Path of Frost
Yeah.
is actually worth taking, though.
I know.
It's just a convenient... It's a spell of convenience.
He's got that poor man's mindset.
Oh no, say it squealy. It's kind of weird to play this, like, Wrath with it having Cat of Water.
It is a little odd.
Because it's got the modern WoW water. Which
You kind
looks
of
a
get used
lot
to it
better.
after a while, but
I mean, it looks better than... oh my god, why can't I go into water? Oh, I'm gonna apply them out. Derp. Looks silly death gripping a Hydra. He's dead, Jim.
at this point I probably shouldn't just learn everything. Who 10?
Even if they have one kid per family, that would lead to a billion pretty fast. I don't know what you're talking about. Speaking of fucked up WoW lore, can anyone name the Warcraft 3 character that was in BC, Burning Crusade, to that came into being by a rape? Was it that Draenei thing? No, I don't remember.
Oh, the
Corona?
broken?
Corona?
No, rape. Don't remember.
Might be the broken. No, I don't remember though.
That wasn't really rape. It's more corruption.
Yeah, true.
Having corrupt
How big
babies.
is WoW as in square miles / kilometers? I don't know.
How big is WoW? Somebody has mapped it out, I guarantee you.
Yeah.
Like, if you include modern WoW zones, that's a lot of zones to explore. And a lot of map. It depends on which version. Because the maps are quite big. Like, this is the Outlands, right? And it has these zones and whatnot. Then you have the regular world, which has, Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms. Then you have, Northrend. Oops, which that's Dalaran. And then you had things like other continents and stuff get added, like Pandoria, whatever the fuck, and then fucking underwater area over there. And then you had like another time dimension travel to another planet, or version of Genor before it exploded. So yeah, there's quite a bit of shit, really.
As of 2008, so Wrath of the Lich King, like, that's what this is really. It had about 113 square kilometers.
How big is that?
Size of English city Newcastle.
My God. Kind of chunky.
Wait. Oh, that's just the base for me.
Oh God, fishies are mad. No, fishy. It's chat. Killed him. I slaughtered
could
them
you?
like animals.
Oh, I've seen another one which is saying like 1,200 square kilometers.
There's one. We've almost got him.
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos will be the first to
I
become
want to join
immortal.
the Squeaky Guild. Okay, cool. Where you be at then?
You found somebody squeezy.
I got a dude. He wants to join the Squeak Guild.
Very good. Very good.
Actually, I'll suggest the invite to the group. I can just track him.
He's cappuccino. Drink him while you still can. While he's hot.
Wait, oh, you're a bluff. You're in Swankolian. Okay.
1,200 square miles.
Go ahead and
Oh,
fly up
come
to
on.
Silver Moon, and then I'll add you to the guild charger.
Everyone's a blood elf female. I'm sad.
After that one and after Hanse, we'll need one.
Two more fucking scale things to go.
Aquamarine. Aquamarine is kind of preceding.
Poor Barch got sick. He would play more. I know he would if he wasn't sick. Ill, weak, dying.
One attic.
My God.
Oh, -3 from that. So.
Oh yeah, I'll show you some stuff, chat, today. I'm gonna wait until I need to take like a break from the quests, as in just like show you stuff and talk. But we will show things.
Get a calculator.
Alright, now we swim up to this weefus. We get these gosh darn buggos. But none of them have dropped their wings yet, which is kind of annoying. Also that quest. Should probably abandon that.
Okay, 17 bought. Also need a flask of mojo.
None of them are giving their wings, chat. They're being mean to me. Brrr.
It's like 7 times 4 is 28.
Oh, finally got one. It's one of those where they don't. The drop rate for their wings is so fucking incredibly low.
Which is funny because when you're fighting it, it clearly has wings.
We're over halfway through the first 12 hours of 4 12-hour streams. Ah, screams. Yeah, we're easily gonna max out, I think.
You should be able to. Like, no worries.
Utilize that 50% XP bonus to give Kib all the power.
Jewel crafting is expensive, kids.
Oh my god, we got another wing. Yes.
No, you did.
Swallows it. Removes it from my inventory. Nope.
But it was tasty.
I have to find another one. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do 48 hours straight. I didn't lie to you, chat. You gave me $1,000 dues. I'm gonna fucking do what I said I was gonna do, as I've always done. Like a true
If it's
Chad
like,
kid.
I ain't no bitch unless I'm playing a horror game, then yep, I'm definitely a bitch.
Yep, that's true. Invite.
It's not good. Almost not good. Manky and Webcam.
Yeah, I think I will just go to the next zone. I'm not gonna be like the person that does like literally every single quest in the initial area.
I invited that guy into that group because he wanted to do the same quest. Not gonna be a dick. Kibs is generally a nice player. I like to think so. Except for the times I steal stuff from other people. That's because, well, you know, first come, first serve. First come,
Cappuccino is now in the guild. Well, will be. Alright.
One
There was
more
other guy who
signature.
wanted to join, but I don't know where he's at.
Flamp. 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 See those bars, little chat, mystery makes on top right corner? Chat is paid for not only 1 week, which is what we need per week, right? But chat is paid for a second week. Anything to keep the development of my video game going, whatever it takes.
Hold on a second.
5 aquamarine, 15 mithril filigrees.
Alright. Oh, sorry. So, family just told me it's like, oh hey, we're gonna be going out to dinner, so I'm actually going to have to log off and join that.
Look at them.
Because they want to do family stuff.
Free food is free food. Take the free food and waddle back here. Tap tap.
Yep. If I just
Enjoy.
log out anywhere,
Go
is
to a
that fine?
tavern.
Yeah.
Use your Hearthstone, because you'll get rested. You might as well get the rested stuff.
It's like a 100% XP bonus.
Take it.
It's very nice. And it stacks with the joy.
Even if you're gone for dinner for a couple hours, that still gives you a little bit of double XP bonus.
Alright. Exit game. And I will be back when I'm done. But yeah. See you guys whenever I get back.
Yep, see you.
Filigree.
I'm waiting for the demon to spawn. And by demon, I mean the lizard thing, fish thing.
I don't know if that's better or worse than just buying mithril ore and making it myself.
Hands betrayed us, chat. I knew this day would come. Bye, traitor. Yes, chat, I'm so proud of you. Yes, chat, yes. Yes, accuse him, yes. Oh my god, there you go. Bonk.
That's better. Okay. Need 15. I have 3.
Calm, Squeezy. Breathe, Squeezy.
Sorry.
That's dear.
Oh no, you fucking don't. Trying to push me into some mobs or something, you son of a bitch. I think we're gonna kill you. Right, that's wrapped up.
So Squeezy, did you choose this server?
Yeah.
Okay. I like this server. Everyone's friendly.
Yeah, it's got a kind atmosphere. which is very good. Sometimes you get bad servers, sometimes you get good ones. Have you watched Rings of Power episode 5? Yeah, it's already recorded and uploaded, isn't it? It's on Dev's channel. I know that much.
The fatty. The short fatty otaku.
Oh, good. Nexus thorium, which is the highest tier metal in classic and also the cheapest to buy. Oh, actually, I have to go.
Let's see. Oh my god, what did you do?
Some soup soon.
Nagas? Disgusting. Can't even see it. Where'd it go? Killing, killing, killing. Hooray, hooray. Murdering. Even better, chat. Now we need fish fillet. Eel fillets, okay. There's an eel. And a dead eel at that, chat. Are you guys going to run a dungeon or something? Not at the moment.
Probably eventually, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm down for whenever. I mean, not right now, but...
I'm in a very good flow of getting shit done, so I want to make as much progress as he can. Because I have a feeling that I'm going to be able to do it.
That's not Sala. Oh no, let's go give that to Paladin.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, RP's Death Knight can be fun for special people. Derp, derp. What are you talking about, you little muppet? You and your silly little profile picture. So I'm being judged. Kibs, if I get WoW Classic, do you have a guild I can join? If you get WoW Classic, you can sign the charter that'll form the guild.
We are currently forming it.
And then you could join it.
We have not decided on the name exactly yet.
Breed Kibs. It's the guild.
Oh, the word breed will be loud.
I can check.
I could check.
Rename guild. Breed Kibs. It works. It accepts it.
That's cancer.
Beautiful.
But yeah, people in our community can join. Does guilds have? I think they do have player limits, but I don't think that'll be an issue for us.
A lot.
We
Yeah.
won't be able. We won't be able to build it.
Yeah, okay. That's pretty sure. Yeah, you guys can join the guild. I am sad now. Good. I have defeated you in verbal battle.
21.
Come on. Come on. Kill him faster, cheat.
28. 59.
Why are you doing math, Squealy? Or Squeezy? Whatever. Same person.
Cause I need. Aww. So I'm trying to buy only the amount of materials that I need from the auction house, and not anymore. I fucked it. God damn it.
That's the nerd thing to do.
Yeah, because it's expensive.
Guild name Kibs in the Kibbets says glow in the dark for $2. Thank you for the very generous donation. Call your guild the Blue Oyster says WOTLK. Thank you for the suggestion and the bits. Good night, Terzad. See you in 6 hours. Stay strong, Kibs. See ya then. Once we get closer to the number mark and 2 hours before the time to end stream, I'll pre-schedule the next one. I don't want to pre-schedule like 3 in a row because then just like there's 3 fucking in people's subscription box. There's like 3 things from our channel there. That's just kind of cancer. By the way, is any auction add-on working right now? Mine does not, says Madrian.
Auctionator.
Squeezy claims that Auctionator works.
I know it works because I am currently using it.
Well, I can give Auctionator a shot.
You just download the curse add-on for people in chat.
Boopity scoopity.
Give me the skill ups better, please. I don't want to have to grind 20 more veins.
I killed him. I killed the monsters. Fish people. And by fish people, I mean eels, which aren't really people.
That's mean.
And racist.
Wow. How dare you accuse me of things I just did?
Just wash it down the surface and make it full. Yeah, we kind of didn't. But not now, do it at next stream. Sure, yeah. Oh, hey, we're at almost the halfway mark for the first stream. No, not that stone. What was it?
Goddamn eels, chat. Goddamn eels. Well, this eel quest's kind of gay and homosexual, but it is what it is.
Alright, while I'm making these things, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back.
Traitor.
I know. It's terrible.
50%? What if I'm running? What's my regular speed? 100%. Ah, so it's faster with the flying mount. Big tankies! More fillets, more fillets. Possible name, the stable. Oh. Cringe. Pencil case. There's too many terrible memes in our community, I think.
It's a beautiful, beautiful group.
And yet again, more eels. Motherfucking eels, chat. I hate the eels. I must kill all the eels, murder all the eels, slaughter all the eels.
What did the eels do to you? Besides shock you?
Some booties, always good. Some more eels. More fucking eels. More eels. Maybe Astrian Conclave. Name it after the Discord server. I think that was the original idea that Squeezy had. It should be the Astrian Conclave. It's the most based name. Kibs is the most persuasive, and it always agitates others when they're envious of me. Yes. What the fuck, Kib? And I ask you this, chat. Who's always envious, Who always gets mad when there are things that notice Kibs instead of them? What ego-consumed fools do we know? They do math. They do Common Core math for some reason because they don't know what I'm talking about. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I'm tired of these eels. I hate them. I want nothing to do with them no more. Any sort of swimming quests suck because your movement speed is reduced.
Yeah. Wait, when do you get Path of Frost? Or how do you get Path of Frost?
Up from your trainer.
I have not gotten mine yet.
Well, you're gonna have to go train for it, boy.
Or I was not in my hotbar.
That's also entirely possible.
I'm an idiot.
Okay, we need more bugs. Bugs are the next thing we must kill in ad nauseum. Bug.
Bug fetish.
We do use Bloodstrike quite a bit. My little chain. Or Guild Detroit, everyone uses orc or elves. Or Guild Detroit, everyone uses orcs or dark elves. What the fuck?
I guess they're talking about the most common race people use.
Oh, dark elves this game. He's like, whatever, blood elves, you know what they fucking mean?
I think they mean night elves or something.
Orcs and night elves aren't on the same faction though.
No, I meant like dark elves and night elves.
I don't think he meant that. I think he meant blood elves. Because he said orcs or dark elves. Which means if it's related to orcs, then it's probably, well, belfs. Fucking belf.
I'm just confused now.
The drop rate for these fucking things are horrendous, chat. Yay. If I complain loudly enough and whinge loudly enough, it'll drop more.
If only that's true.
I'm telling myself it's true for now. And thank you for the generous donations. Alright. More bugs. Never enough bugs. Need more bugs. I can't bug that yet. I need more bugs.
Bug is charging.
That bug is recharging. Almost there. Ah, I didn't drop anything. Fuck.
By the way, did you disable that error?
Oh yeah, the error speech? Yes, I did. Okay. I got tired of hearing it. I can't cast that yet. I can't get... Shut the fuck up. That spell is recharging. Ah, chat. Whatever fucking piece of shit developer designed this quest is like, yeah, you make it drop rate 15% probably. 15. It's like I've killed hundreds of these damn things, probably like 30 or 40% or something. It's awful. Ah, kill me. Kill me. Hurry up already. I tried whining more at the game. It didn't seem to help. I think it's lowering the spawn rate. You know, game, World of Warcraft is an amazing game. Like, it's perfectly flawless. Like, I've never had... Okay, well, never mind. I've tried that too. Ask history doesn't work either.
Yeah, I would know.
I would know. Damn. He's a... might as well do whatever that is. Umbruffin, Seers, 30 billion of them. You know, Zangamarsh seems to be just killing Marsh, is what it should be called. Kill Marsh. Because the quests here are hyper killy, even more than the other quests. And I know you're thinking, Jay, like, you kill in every zone. But, like, here feels like you kill more because, like, the drop rates here are just not very good.
You're going to the Grand.
I do like the look of Zangamarsh. All Moozooms.
It is nice. And then I might have played a lot of their dungeons. Way too much. Just for that stupid hippogriff.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh. I'm level 69. Nice.
And another one down, another one down, another one buys a dust bumper. We should keep killing, chat. Keep killing. Into the water with you, boy. There we go. Alright. Oh, I just noticed Pacific campaign has phosphorus grenades. I wonder if they added these to the other campaigns too. For Enlisted, they did add some stuff, I know, back and forth. Like, I think every campaign got new maps in Enlisted. If I recall correctly, there were some other things that were nice that they added. Hopefully Enlisted continues to develop nicely, but my concern is the more campaigns they add, the more tisms they add. And the greater the player base divide becomes. Come on, kill him, kill him.
Oh, and all those group quests in Zangarmarsh, they're all soloable.
They don't seem very tough.
Yeah. I had no problems. There's some good loot out. Some of them. I think one of them is good loot.
And he's dead. And you're right. We need to keep killing Ori kills. Nope, we got all the oracles we need. We need seers, chat, seers. What do your Belfi see?
Elves, yeah.
These little houses make me sad. They look a little sad, like little sad heads. There's a seer. You find one once in a blue moon. Now the next person, chat. Maybe this is the area we need to go to kill one of those. We do need to kill the witch doctors. Up the steps as we go. God, what is Kibs going to do when he is all alone? Is he going to talk to himself? Chat, it's what I normally do when I stream, you little muppets. The chat's like, chat, will we show what that means? Chat, gonna ponder it for 5 years.
I'm sure he does it online, offline too.
There's a
like
person.
That.
Actually, Hanse is coming back. Oh, one of them
Oh, that was
responded.
fast.
What was fast?
Oh, the dinner?
No, Hanse isn't back. It says he's probably gonna pop back when he gets back.
Oh, okay.
I invited him. I assume he's doing the same thing. He's just an orky borky, chat. And you know what we do to orky borkies around here? Just like, oh no. I guess he also refers to himself in third person, so that's kind of the usual, I guess. Only because you guess we're all Kibs' imagination, which is one of the bad guy.
It's true. We all live in Kibs' mind.
We killed many of the witch doctors, but not enough of the witch doctors. He's hopping around being an orky borky, chat. Didn't even know what he's doing. Look at him. I don't think he's wearing shoes. Oh, his shoes are just green, like he has skin. Well, we're down to 7.
Is he or doesn't wear shoes?
Kibs will be nice and help him get the things he needs. Just cause he helped me kill that thing. Pep, 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 pep. Oh, I take none of the witch doctors respond yet. The spawns are a bit slow. I would hope that they would crank up the spawner, considering how much these poor little fuckers are getting genocided.
I think I killed most of them at the big building.
Hopping around. The nice thing about leveling, says Beskar, this time I don't feel rushed. That feeling, been there, done that, and too old to care that much for that race. Yeah. I was never particularly rushed. I was always actually behind. Because school and everything. Never really was caught up. Every expansion, I was always like, sort of either, you know, at the midpoint when I finally caught up, or at the back end, so to speak.
Yeah, there's no rush though.
Yeah, just enjoy the game. Like, if you just rush through it, then it's not gonna be fun. You're gonna be like, okay, this is kind of boring. Like, if you can't enjoy the journey, then what's the point of getting to the end? It's kind of why, like, my argument for why I like playing the Mass Effect trilogy. Yes, the ending is actually kind of a big letdown, and the payoff sucks. But the journey is good enough to justify getting to that point.
Yeah. Scary ghost, please die. I know you're elite. Kind of killing me, but please die.
Helping this little lad. Helping this little lad. I never played while I was Glow in the Dark. Oh, that's kind of a shame. World of Warcraft's actually pretty fucking awesome. It's one of my favorite video games of all time, actually. Now, if you're not into like MMO style games, but you've tried other MMOs, like World of Warcraft is kind of the MMO to play. Still kind of is, in my opinion. Like, even playing Wrath, like, yeah, sure, it's like, you know, old and stuff, but like, it's still fucking fun. Is this quest done? No, he needs one more of the witch doctors.
I don't want to lead. Stop. People, stop telling me to lead a dungeon. Just being whispered constantly. Hey, can you invite me? No. You invite me.
Like, let me in. Let me in. I need to play Warcraft 2. I don't know if I want to play Warcraft 1. The lad, no. It lived.
I didn't really enjoy Warcraft 2 after a certain point. The beginning was fine. Then it kind of got hard.
See, normally what I do is I party up. If you're doing a quest, you see somebody doing stuff, so you grab them. Did I miss a signee? Yeah, Squizzy, Squizzy! Why are you not talking, Squizzy?
I murdered him.
Squizzy's like, Mommy gonna stab me. Squizzy, no, Squizzy. We're so close to having our guild form, damn it. So goddamn close, chat. I heard flying mounts made WoW easy. They did.
I guess, but
I kind of like flying mounts. Like, they're kind of like fucking awesome. Because you can fly everywhere and you can actually see everything. Like, it's pretty cool. Like, if I was still using that regular mount, yeah, no, this would be a lot harder. But now it's actually quite easy by comparison. Okay, we're looking for a monster that wanders here called Boglash. But the thing is, chat, if you want like a vanilla experience, you can play with WoW Classic, don't get any add-ons, and there you go, vanilla. That's vanilla as vanilla can be. And I played that, but I don't really want to play that again. I want to play the modded WoW experience, because the modded WoW experience like, is generally the preferred experience for me. Just form the damn guild, it takes a few minutes, says Rig McGrip. He whispered me. Why did you whisper me? I can't. Not the one doing it, Rig McGrip. You gotta talk to McSqueezy. Squeezy, squeezy, squeezy. Where are you? He's dead. We killed him, chat.
I ate him. He was very squeezy.
I am not sure I want to play Warcraft 1. Warcraft 1 looks like a fucking pain in the ass to play. There's some old games where I use cheat codes on. I think that would be one of them.
Yeah.
That would be one of them. When I first played through StarCraft, I'm pretty sure I cheat coded my way through it. Just because, like, some of the things annoyed the shit out of me.
You would probably have to cheat code on Warcraft 2 as well.
Probably.
There are parts where it's.
I mean, you can beat it, but some of those missions are just annoying. Hence why the existence of cheat codes.
Yes, that's why I suggest that, because it's kind of annoying at certain parts.
Warcraft 3, you don't need to cheat or any sort of hacks or whatever. Like, Warcraft 3 is actually just, it's totally doable and it's actually really fun.
Squeezy back.
Yeah,
Welcome back, Squeezy.
Actually,
Got my chimkin and dumpling soup.
Chimkin and dumpling soup. Chimkins.
Reguline's mage was Reggie Mage, right?
Reggie Mage or something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sounds very Reguline-ian.
Bet.
He's a belf, I know that much. He was next to Ketchup. Ketchup.
How do you spell? Oh, right. Your fucking mage is silly. I don't know how to make that kind of. Or your priest. I can't make that.
Oh, that one? I can just log on to that once I wrap in these quests.
It's I have a pendant for level 42 that increases spell power by 13.
But first, I need 2 more goddamn wings. And then we can leave Zangamarsh. Warcraft 3 is actually pretty awesome. Frozen Throne's also pretty awesome. Yeah, I would definitely recommend that RTS.
I still have to play Frozen Throne.
Frozen Throne's good. They're such cozy little campaigns. The co-op mods were really fun to play through that with Bubbles with.
I still haven't done. I don't really have anybody to do the co-op mods with, actually.
We had to bounce between the co-op maps. They're not really mods, they're maps, because Blizzard's editor is so robust that the mods are basically just map edits. Oh, it's funny. They made their entire game with their editor. It was one of the inspirations for our prefab editor. It's like, we'll make an editor so robust we can build the entire game within it. That's kind of the hope. Should make modding actually better too. Should. But it's gotta get made first. Have you guys heard AAI is starting to make comics and it is outselling Diversity Hires and DC Marvel? Age of the Machine has come to comics. I don't think so. And I don't really care.
And I don't really believe that.
Even so, I don't really want to buy an AI comic.
I mean,
because even if it looks cool, or even if it sounds like it's got a decent story or whatever, like, it has no soul. It doesn't appeal to me. It's like AI generated art. Like, I look at it and I'm like, that's just kind of soulless. It has no meaning behind it. There's no heart in it. It means nothing. Just like I wouldn't accept AI generated concept art if it were my project, because I think it's soulless.
people overestimate AI, or like it can do everything.
We did it, chat. We killed all those stupid fucking bugs. Finally. Turning in these quests, not accepting any new ones, and then moving to the next one. But yeah, there's a massive difference than working with a concept artist or an AI machine. As somebody who's a director of a project and works with artists regularly, the idea of supplanting artists with an AI is borderline laughable. However, what an AI can do that would be useful is actually not for you and I. It's actually a useful tool for artists as templates. The AI could serve a function in that way, as a template maker. And that's probably what it's going to do once the fad dies out. Because its applications are more useful for artists than it is for non-artists. No, do not accept that quest. Reap. Machines shouldn't create art, says Ragnarok. Machines can't create art. They can create images based on combining certain things, but the art has no soul. And when you know, you know. And if you don't know,
anybody in
you'll
chat
never
has
know.
any Azeroth diamonds to give me, that'd be nice.
No one has anything to give you. Kill yourself. He's like,
Oh, no.
no. No.
They're like 6 gold a piece.
These boots were made for whacking, and that's just what they'll do. One day these boots are gonna whack all over you.
Pretty gay.
He's right.
I just found out.
Just
There's
Chris, I was
certain
level.
dungeons where you need to do the other dungeons before. So, for example, Black Morass, you need to do Hillsbrad first.
AIs will replace all jobs sooner or later, just accept it? No.
Tuning.
Not really. I'm actually a big advocate for banning of AI. Once we actually invent real, true AI, I think it should be banned. But I think Barch is more or less correct on the whole thing. AI can't exist. And doesn't. Our term of AI is not correct in terms of usage. It's more like VI. Because we don't actually have AIs.
We have algorithms, but not true AIs.
We've got virtual intelligence, not artificial intelligence. The distinction is quite massive. Beskar, I didn't even say that. Don't put words in me mouth or I'll put you in a timeout. Yes, can and will exist, but the thing is, the problem with them is that there are certain things we shouldn't make, in my opinion. And to be honest, my opinion is the only opinion that matters here. Squeezy's like, no. The squeals of Squizzy can be heard for thousands of miles.
Yo. What am I squealing about?
Have you... Oh, donation from Glowy Dark. Glowy Dark says, for $10, have you not learned from Detroit Become Human that machines have feelings too? And it's slavery to make them do work they were designed for. Shouldn't make them. Thank you for the donation. Yes, if you... Well, the thing is, if you make an intelligent life form that's capable of independent thought, and then you force it to do something, that's morally questionable. Now, Barch is kind of right about the whole machines literally can't feel or think. The machine can only do what you tell it to. Because when it comes to robotics or machines or anything like that, you can't... Like there's such thing as deep learning AI, but deep learning AI means is that it's like a series of like things that it does, and it keeps bonking its head at the wall, and then adjusts algorithm by 0.0002, and then does again, adjust algorithm by 0.003, and just keep doing those little slight algorithmic changes until it succeeds. That's how you get like advanced quote unquote AIs in like things like StarCraft or Dota. But even then, it's not really like, in a way, yeah, it's learning. But also it isn't. Not quite. Chat become human? Yeah, basically.
It's
Also,
like
see you glowing Gunbox. Good luck.
It's not like a learning so much as it is just like finding out which algorithm works correctly.
Mm-hmm. It's not really capable of learning because it's not really how machines work. The problem is humans are kind of retarded, and we can't really help it because we were born that way, literally. And one of the problems with humans is we like to make things feel cozy, understandable. It's easy to think of the universe in terms of birth and death because that's something we can wrap our little tiny squishy brains around. Like, yeah, living and then dying, it makes sense. That's a very mortal construct. And you know what? It works. Makes us feel comfy and cozy. And if it makes you feel good, well, you know, at the end of the day, we're just a speck in the cosmos, so it doesn't really matter too much. Alright. We can now transition to the next zone.
He's transitioning.
Now, we're level 64, and we should probably go to Nagrand, because that is also 64. We're on the precipice of level 65, so we should not death gate out until once we reach 65 first. Glow in the Dark Director Terrence $5 say, why would you want emotions in machines other than a fetish thing? Well, you shouldn't. I mean, the thing is, like cloning, like human cloning, like cloning a person, like let's say we take Beskar and we clone him, that should be illegal. However, like growing test tube organs and stuff, that should be okay. Because then we can like grow new organs for people that lose arms or limbs or whatever. And they can have, you know, their arm back if their arm got blown off in a war. That way it's not like, you know, the worst. And it helps with society if people aren't, you know, absolutely debilitated to the point of, you know, not being able to recover. But there's another huge issue when it comes to like the medical side of things. Because big pharmaceutical companies are actually the enemy of humanity and must be destroyed at all costs. But that is besides the point, chat. Wait, what?
Philosophy with Kibs.
I don't even know if that's philosophy. I'm 90% sure that isn't, actually.
I have no idea.
Isn't
It's
it
something.
Dungan? Hala is horde controlled. Oh, that's right. You have to like capture this place. This place is kind of cool. I always thought Nagrand was cool.
It also has an N-word in there. Blizzard and their N-words.
My name Blizzard. It's like, okay, Blizzard, sit down. Like, Yes and no, Beskar. Machine learning will go much faster than monkeys. Yes, also definitely no. When it comes to humans, humans have this thing called ingenuity. Human ingenuity, or the ability to, like, conceptualize things, is it's a sentient trait. I don't even know how to correctly phrase that. It's something that's sentient capable to do. If we realized a true AI, then a true AI could achieve those kinds of things, but true AIs are kind of a fantasy. Mostly because machines don't really work that way, and even if they did, it's not that it works that way because it's natural, it's because we made it do that. It can't do that without us making it do that. That makes sense.
Time is of the essence.
So this is like a settlement we capture, and then we can do quests. Yeah, it's kind of neato cheeto, chatto. What do you think, chat? Oh, chat don't know nothing.
I like AI. Want to be controlled in the box. I like the box.
The Ring of Blood gives so much XP. Oh my god, you're sickening me. Ring of Blood. Edgy.
Oh,
Why
do
would
Ring
you
of Blood.
want...
It gives
read
like
that.
an amazing weapon. at the
Thank you for the
end.
donation. Computers go step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, while humans go step 1, step 4. Humans can realize things, and humans also can visualize things.
That weapon is why you want to do Ring of Blood.
The Pester question is not could we, but should we? But life will always find a way. Later, yeah. Alright, see you again, Fox. But yeah, unironically, Michael Crichton's Jurassic Park is actually quite correct on this. Well, a lot of things were stupid in Jurassic Park, in my opinion, the book. But the idea behind Like, should we do this? And the answer is no. No, there's certain things humanity shouldn't do because certain things we could create might actually destroy us. Whoops. Bit of a whoopsie pupsie. Now you can say, well, you know, but humans are stupid, okay? We're so goddamn retarded that some of us will actually say, yes, we should. And it's because that there are retarded ones of us that will say that makes that funny. Because humans can't agree on anything. They are lol random creatures. They sort of do whatever they want. And sometimes they don't even need a rationale to do what they do. They do it because they can. Let's see. We do all the quests, chat. All the quests. Look at this deep philosophical stuff, chat. None of what we're talking about matters in any fucking way whatsoever. Don't you like that? It's like we're talking about machines and all these things, and like the reality is nothing any of us says or any of our opinions fucking matters. What doesn't matter, chat, is pointless. But I find it funny because people get so bent out of shape, including myself.
It's true.
Yeah, it's fact. Science even. Mathematics. Addition and subtraction. Bill Nye the Kib guy. Kib Bill. Big Kib. Bilkib. I will not eat the bugs. That's like if Arch ever asks you, would you live in a box if that box gave you everything you wanted? And some of you fucking idiots said yes. You eat the bugs. You're an idiot. You're a fucking retard. You're a Kib, smart. Learn from Kib. Become smart. Follow the Kib. Independent thought is dangerous for you. You're not allowed to do it. Kib. Detroit become Kib. Independent thought should only be for those who can actually guide the lessers. The weak men, you know, as we call them. Or dough girls, as we call them. Only I know what's right for you, chat. Just like, oh my god. He's a neat. He's
a sicker.
Chat, I'm just messing with you. I feel like I should say that, but a part of me feels like I shouldn't because it's kind of funnier if they don't know. Because there are some people that do get bent out of shape over everything, but at the same time, I feel like as a streamer I shouldn't do that, but at the same time I kind of want to because I find it funny.
It's a lot of same times.
I know. I used to think like you regarding AI, says Tardigrade, attempting to come off as evolved or advanced. You should read Super Intelligent by Nick Bostrom. Is he gonna pay me to read his book? If not, no. Sentient AI is not only possible but inevitable. Probably, maybe.
Reading.
And I never said that it wasn't possible. I just said that it shouldn't be done. But machines don't really think that way. Like it's... what's the word? It's a concept that might not be something easy for people to grasp. Even if it does, it's not actually, if that makes sense. People are dumb. Yep. We should unironically ban AI, and if anybody ever invents it, they should just be shot. And the machine destroyed immediately. That would be the smart thing to do, but humans aren't smart. Humans aren't smart.
Well, Arch, looks like you have to be shot.
I don't think Barch ever thought AI was a good idea. He's of the opinion that machines exist to serve, not for us to serve them. A machine and an AI are not the same thing.
It is true. I was just joking.
No, I wasn't even arguing with you. I'm mostly just stating facts. I'm in ramble mode. You're literally a machine you just made out of organic foods. Okay, Draconis, sit down. I don't care. Now. And then Draconis like, yeah. Draconis, every time, Draconis, you never cease to amaze me with how much I need to beat you. With how much Tool-assisted stuff is smart. More than that is bad. Could you imagine if WoW bosses had basic AI? Kill healer first, smack. You know what that would boil down to? Terrible game design. It's okay if an AI once in a while does that, or a NPC. Let's use the word NPC in this regard, because we're talking about video game, and it's easier to contextualize it. Because I think there was a slight distinction. If the NPC had like a director, if you will, like imagine a player playing this game like an RTS. The NPC director can see what the NPCs are aware, and they can control the NPCs, the spawn rates, and things like that. What you want the director, quote unquote, the NPC director to do is basically create it like it does for Left 4 Dead, because Left 4 Dead operates off a director. There's a AI director that spawns things differently and then reacts to how the player does it, and basically controls the zombies and the way they spawn, sort of as if like an RTS commander. And the reason why it operates like that is to give the player an experience that feels like they're really struggling, you know, having a hard time fighting over the zombies. The NPCs, especially when it comes to video games, exist to serve the player and to make a fun experience for the player. The player should have to work in order to overcome some of the obstacles, but all obstacles should be able to be overcome or beaten. A no-win scenario is something that, in my opinion, is actually not particularly good game design. There should be a way to win it.
Also, now required to, in order to, if the AI had some, or the basic AI has this, it would probably have to have a completely new redesign for like a whole bunch of classes, because the tanks would be kind of useless.
Yep, because of the aggro mechanic. By having an NPC director be specifically designed and ordered to attack the healers first, that would basically make the aggro generation completely pointless, and the threat generation, which that little box in the bottom left, this system mechanic that, you know, all abilities generate threat and you have to deal with it, and you have spells and abilities that help deal with threat and help generate or help decrease, makes all of those spells and abilities completely obsolete, just like you said. Absolutely pointless to have them, because now the director just ignores them.
I think it is possible, but like giving tanks like a whole bunch of crowd control stuff, but wow.
I feel like crowd control is more the realm of like warlocks and priests, though.
I think brain chips are more dangerous than AI. You have to be careful with cybernetic augmentations in general. I think some form of cyberpunk-like world is slightly inevitable. And I'm kind of sad, because I worry about the independence and individuality of the human being. Because in my opinion, I think that individuality is something that is beautiful and should be cherished and celebrated. Even if it enables us to make stupid decisions. But you have the right to make those decisions.
Everyone makes stupid decisions.
Like if we made a machine race of AI that were sentient and they were now in existence, at that point they're in existence, we have to live and coexist with them. Like at that point I don't advocate for their destruction because it's too late, they've been made. At that point I advocate for coexistence, or a peaceful coexistence option. Now whether or not that's achievable or attainable, I don't know. But at that point I think that every being that is capable of independent thought or willpower of that nature has a right to exist. The minute they, you know, interfere with another being's right to exist is the minute they forfeit that right. Call it kiblosophy. He's like, it's just basic morality, Kib. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh no, Kib. Oh my god, I made it, chat. With only 210 health to spare. I almost fucking drowned. Forgot about that. Jesus Christ, chat. We were too busy rambling. Have any food in our inventory? Somebody should send me some food if they want. Oh, bread. Nice.
I do have...
Yeah, cybernetics are probably at least like 30 to 40 years out.
Cybernetic augmentations I find really cool from a narrative perspective, and I love writing with them because they're so fun to play with in writing. It's like magic. Magic and cybernetics are like my two favorite things. I want them to work
Electroshock
together
is good.
seamlessly. Or hard-coded magic, more specifically. Problem is that there are too many people, and if everybody would want to be free individual, it would destroy us. It would. The thing is, people need to have some level of liberty, and it's really just a balance. There should be a level of autonomy and liberty. Somebody should be able to actually, you know, if you want to start your own business venture, you should have the opportunity to. It should be your right, more or less, to try. It is not your right to have that business. That is something that must be earned. But you have every right as a human being to try a venture. That does not necessitate that you have the right to success. Success must be earned through sweat and toil. Sort of like I do with this channel, like I stream. I stream and I try to entertain people, and I hope to God that they give me mun so that I can fund my dream. And my real dream, my full dream, is to make video games. Like, I don't mind, I could live my life as a streamer and be happy, but I would not be fulfilled. Everybody has their great desires on what they would want to do, and sometimes some people dream of doing it but never actually do it, and that's all right. You don't have to if you don't want to, because sometimes it's better to have that dream than to actually pursue it, because some dreams are not worth pursuing. That's specifically if those dreams are like world domination.
Or World NTR or something.
Paradox can fulfill that fantasy for you, hopefully. Just like, no. We're so very close to 65. Success is earned, cheeks are plundered. Oh no, Chet. The sad truth. I assume it's sad. The oversized dyspotia. Spotia? That's not a word I recognize. Disposition? No. Suburbs? Of Judge Dredd? If probably the future. I don't necessarily think that that's the future. We have to work towards a future like that. Our future is what we make it to be. We have the willpower and the drive as a people to determine our fate. Now, if that's the future we work towards because we're lazy and we don't fight for anything else, then, well, that's the future we earned. Just like our ancestors fought in World War II. That created the world order we live under today. And if we want to live under the continued existence of that same order, then we have to fight to preserve it. If not, then we have to accept the fact that the world order will change. The order will bend to whatever, you know, whoever's got the biggest stick. And if people want that to be China and communism, which some people do, then that's what it will be.
Easy.
I God hope that doesn't happen, but you know, one person. We need all of us to be ready to die for Kibs. Like, what? Listen, you mix it with a modicum of seriousness and a little bit of funnery. No point to be glum about everything. That's just simply no fun. You Borg. I do want to watch Star Trek again. I've got the hankering for some sci-fi. I want to watch Stargate, Star Trek. I want to finish Farscape, do another, and then rewatch Babylon 5. The great sci-fis, if you will.
Stargate is good.
You can always watch Halo. It's great.
All right, dox yourself. He's like, eh.
So he's gonna die.
We need to know where to send the suppressants, if you will. Cybermen, then? Doctor Who was kind of fun. I enjoyed that show for a little bit. It was really dumb and weird, but it was kind of fun. It really boiled down to the actor playing the Doctor. The guy who came before, David Tennant, was pretty good, but got axed for I don't remember what reason. And then David Tennant was pretty good. And then Matt Smith was a victim of the writers, maybe. And then I just stopped caring, and I was like, okay, that's enough. And thankfully, too, because apparently that show went downhill fast. Dodged a bullet there, chat. Hoofda. When you're just a little shaman. I don't like the fact that there is a PvP based. Oh, he's not PvP right now. Okay. That's weird. It looked like he was.
PvP what?
It looked like that guy has PvP on. He doesn't.
There was a guy in Shadow Moon who was farming with PvP.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Probably is the mount.
Murderize more ethereals.
More little giant ogre people. See, I wanted it at Babylon 5 marathon. Babylon 5 is great. Garibaldi. Sadly, he died recently. Such is the case, and so did Delenn. She also died. Big sad. The actress who played Delenn, at least. Everybody's dying, chat. And things, I grew up on like shows like this, and they were already dinosaurs. They were grandpas when I was watching them. Christ's sake. He's dead.
Sludge. Sure, fuck it is. Need to find. And Captain Terralius. Okay. Oh. Or I can get the warden, I guess.
My god. Ogre people, chat. Kibs for Emperor. Yes, basically, is what I'm saying. As your Emperor, I promise you that I will expand our borders across the stars. It's like, but why though? It's like, because I literally don't know what else to do, really. Don't know. Ran out of ideas ages ago. Ran out of... we will fight them in the oceans. We'll fight them on the ocean floors. Like, who are we fighting? Gravity. I'll be like that crazy emperor that declared war on fucking Neptune. We're gonna declare war on gravity. Have soldiers just like fling themselves at planets. I like the idea of like an army just pancaking on the surface of Mars or something. It's like, nice. They died as heroes. Listen, chat, we're not questing hard enough. We're still not max level. We're failing as people, chat. Another ogre boy joins his ogre brother in hell. Now, chat, what is your favorite science fiction show? Big Tinkies. And for Squeezy and Dough Girl.
Are you asking us the sci-fi show?
Yeah. Absolute favorite. Or top favorites, one of them.
I really like Enterprise. It's a, I don't know if guilty pleasure is the right word, but I really like it. I really like Enterprise.
Squeezy, where do you live by chance? Like address, zip code?
You know,
social security number, perhaps. Social... For real though, you actually like that show? I cannot believe you.
Yeah, I do. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if it's my favorite though. I think probably Stargate, honestly.
Yeah, look at him. He's backtracking because he feels bad.
I don't though.
You do.
I really don't feel bad for saying that.
Yeah, no, you do. You do feel bad because I tell you, you feel bad. Because I've decided that you are not allowed to be happy.
Oh, okay.
We revoked your happiness. Chat says Firefly and Stargate SG-1. Press it and bang like Firefly.
Firefly is cool.
Firefly at least got one movie sort of to help wrap it up. It's kind of like Farscape. Farscape got Peacekeeper Wars, Firefly got Serenity. They at least got something when they got pulled. You want to talk about guilty pleasure science fiction shows? Andromeda. That's my guilty pleasure.
Yeah,
How many
I
in
can see
chat?
that being guilty.
Like, it's weird. It's a very weird show. It's very budget. Very budget.
But it's really trying not to be.
It's trying to be something greater than it can reach for, and it's got ambition, which is charming, because despite the show being, well, deeply flawed, and as it doesn't have the best budget, the best stuff, and the best everything, but the show tries, like with its world building up the Commonwealth, the Abyss, the Magog, and all these other races, the Nietzscheans that are literally have Nietzsche's philosophy as a race. Like, it tries a lot of actually really interesting ideas as a show, and then sort of sadly doesn't really able to achieve any of those at the end, because it's a show that got its cut and basically had to wrap up its show, and they tried to wrap it up in like 2 to 3 episodes. It did not go well. It's very weird. Mithrin says, I would be inclined to say Star Trek, but because of the replicators, but I only I forgot what my actual favorite was. Are we counting anime? You can anime any science fiction show. A show can be anime, a show can be live action, it can be whatever. It's a show. It's a TV show. Not a movie. TV show. TV show. You know what? We'll expand a movie. If there's a specific movie that's strong enough that stands out for you, whatever. Doesn't fucking matter. Whatever's your favorite, chat. Spill beans. There's 56 of you little shits. No.
For Boog, I'll say Overlord.
You're just being a dick to Boog. But, as you should. Boog deserves it. For he has been a taco many a day, many a time.
And Boog will understand why I say that.
Boog needs to pay in blood.
Also, Boog is a Boog.
What else does this? Okay, we have all them. Actually, I feel like it's behind this structure. Yes, it is. That cave was a fake-out cave.
Oh, yeah. I could also say Cyberpunk.
I mean, it had a show. I think it's technically science fiction. So it's technically qualifiable.
Gonna like it 'cause of Trigger.
I'm not a big fan of it, mostly because I don't like the setting that much. I like the idea of the setting, but after playing the game, I so thoroughly don't give a fuck. I don't want to I don't want to deal with it. Though I'm going to try to stream the game again. But I'll see if I can worm my way into getting chat to be like, well, chat, is this something we want? Chat be like, no. No. I paid $60 for that thing. I only played for like 20 minutes. Oh, no, you don't. I'm gonna beat you to it. You got a Murko. Oh, you cheeky fuck.
So, where did you quest at when, like, at 68, 69?
I went to like Netherstorm. Yeah, I went to Netherstorm.
Okay. Yeah, Shadow Moon is not a good idea.
Murko's a little fucking cunt. They put a trap down. They're gonna do it again. Yep. Very cheeky. Very cheeky. There's only so much Kib can do. Oh, cheeky fuck. Oh well. I'll help them kill it regardless. Because the sooner it's dead, the sooner it fucking respawns. Can you go over any of your game updates tonight if you're not going to level your priest? Why do you ask that? Rig my grip. He's like, whoa, got called a grip again. Not requesting that, but that would be cool. Red Dead Redemption 2. I probably will play it at some point. Not super driven to. At the moment, we'll do the multiplayer shit. I miss Captain Caveman, says Declan. Never heard of it. Battlestar Galactica, says Madrian. You're part of the problem. Favorite sci-fi movies is Aliens. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, I like that. It's that show.
As far as game updates go, there's a lot of movement on the game stuff, but it's one of those things where it's like there's not, like, the storyboard is one of the biggest things that has the most movement, because day one storyboard is almost complete, which is the big thing. But I can show you something, but after I kill this fucking son of a bitch. I'm only going to show you a single panel, or a single couple of panels from that, because there's about like 30 or so odd panels, I don't remember. The storyboard is actually quite massive. It's almost like a fucking movie. We might have outdone ourselves a little bit. A little bit of a whoopsie poopsie. Got carried away. It happens from time to time. I'm
excited.
What was that?
A little overexcited, maybe?
Yeah, we got a little carried away with the Battle of Broken Storms. That's just day one, and it's got like 30 fucking panels. And the character art's not complete yet still, which is another thing that we're tackling. Though we've hammered down a couple more characters, so that's good. The scene SketchUp is being done by a guy working on 3D model, the block out of the city. I think he's finished it, or more or less, and now he's doing like the paint of it. Because the entire city of Estios had to be blocked out in 3D. And so now that it's blocked out, I don't know if it is yet, but either way, the plan is after it's blocked out is, it's going to be entirely drawn over and painted over. And then we're going to animate it so that the water's animated, the clouds are animated, and fire effects are animated as well. All those on the animation queue. The list, banners, fluttering, stuff like that. Basically, what we're making is a sort of pseudo-documentary lore video series that, with the help of Little Blonde Bimbo, should do pretty well, I hope. We're not holding anything back right there, and it's our first experiment with it, so day one will be the biggest experiment to date, and its development stuff is quite massive. But we're getting there. Oh god, we're getting there. I'm trying not to think too much about the budget. But if this turns out good and it actually generates good channel growth and more people start thinking about signing up for Patreon and Subscribestar long term, this will actually be sustainable. Not only sustainable, but actually the thing that helps hold things together. Because the idea that I'm trying to come up with now is basically some sort of sustainable content we can get out in a reasonable time frame to our audience. Because the video game is ambitious. Cappuccino! He's dead. Where's your gunpowder crystal things? I'm annoyed how long that guy took to spawn, by the way. Don't think for a fucking second that didn't annoy me with that spawn timer.
Yeah, WoW always had some wacky spawn times.
I think you might have misheard a joke there, Beskar. He says, Kibs, you mentioned your game waifus are thousands of years old, but look human. Magic? No.
Not quite.
They're not 1,000 years old. I think Rhea's about, let's see, Aya's 18, Nezra's 19, and Rhea's 20. They're not 1,000 years old.
I think he's thinking about the gods or something like that.
I believe it was
we haven't really shown
saying
too much of the gods
to make himself feel better about
Oh yeah, if Celeste ever gets looted or any of the underage characters, I'm just like, nope, they're... Like, if I ever see fan out of that, I'm like, nope, that's 10,000 years old. Like, I will not stand for it. I'm not gonna tell fan artists that they can't draw something, because I literally can't. It's impossible. They'll do what they want, but, my canon for anything is that, they're aged up, and they're dinosaurs.
Oh yeah.
No, definitely not thousands. At no point have we ever said that they're actually thousands of years old. And I know that for a fact.
Ooh, that's a much better axe off the off the left Reguline.
What are we looking for here, chat?
It's called the Burning Crusader.
Just link it.
And we'll turn in those quests. Celeste is 10,000 years old. I'm a joke. Oh my god, chat. No. If you're not careful, I'm gonna make that canon. Like, yeah. Yeah.
That's some people's fetish, I'm sure.
Good lord. Also, you're all misspelling her name. C-E-L-E-S-T. There is no E. Not in that language. Similar word. Similar name. But not quite. Celeste Flare. F-L-E-R, I think. Or is it F-L-A-I-R-E? I don't remember. Whatever. Not like it really matters that much anyway. Just, what do you mean don't matter? Written down, chat. Calm down, you old baby. Oh my god. Oh, we're so terribly close to leveling. Deliciously, delectably. What's the name of your game world again? And could you give a cliff note of its history or vibe? The game world takes place on a planet called Terrestria in the Cyrus system. And it is basically sort of imagine like antiquity never really died. It's kind of like the idea behind that. So you have like a civilizations and cultures that never really experienced any sort of dark age. And so you've got like sort of like early or high medieval technology, but there's sort of a pre-Puritan aesthetic. That's the sort of art idea. So Puritanicalism never became a thing. The world's kind of fairly warm. It's not really cold, so you don't have like too much heavy clothing. Depends on where, by the way, because that is not entirely true. But for everywhere, it has to do with where places are and where the equatorial line is. Plays a role into it. I leveled. Now it's time for me to set. Thank you. Now it's time for me to set the thing. The tavern. Yeah, we need to write this into our flight path thing. Not that flight paths are overly necessary anymore.
They're a little bit. I guess for a long distance, they're pretty good.
We need to waddle away.
What can I do for you?
Set this to our home. Then we deathgate. We go and we get our armor and stuff upgraded. Or our weapon, and we get our new skills. But yeah, so the Astrian Empire was originally sort of inspired by the Romans, and then I found out I thought the more I read about the Romans, I always liked the Romans, but the more I read about them, the more I was like, this is kind of boring. So I made a sort of a different culture and then blended some ideas from some of our own world
Holy
references.
Shit, I need to party for that.
Alright, we can back up for it. Is Terrestrian Earth, is Earth in disguise? No. And I can't answer big questions, because big questions saying yes or no to them confirms or denies too many things, which helps to narrow things down. I'll answer some obvious questions we've already answered, but beyond that, I'm not going to answer big ones like, is the bad guys bad? Like, sort of that question. Or are they good? And it's like, no, I can't tell you their motivations. Or not their motivations. Should I be stupid? Or if there is any, who knows? It's like, Lady Lystra, I've come to simp. So, okay, I guess. Whatever, fucking weirdo.
We are done here.
We have new powers. We've got Dark Command. Edgy. Blood Tap. Edgy.
Dark Command is nice.
Horn of Winter. I don't think we have any new unholy spells. I think that the ranks have improved on some of them. Yeah, Death Strike is rank 2 now.
Leave the party for a little bit, because I need to try and get a party for this quest I'm doing.
Yeah, that's whatever. Like, it's not like we were doing anything anyways. It's just I invited in case we were. Declan wants to be beaten, I see. He's like, yeah. How long have you started to make the lore for this game? So in elementary school, about 3rd grade, Tyler and I were playing in the sand, and it sort of started from there. And originally it was very much like just anything we could think of, and it was very much, like it was just everything we thought was cool. And then that was called what I sort of rounded up into 1st edition. 2nd edition was middle school when we refined the ideas and made them more unique. And then in 3rd edition sort of came about, I think, late high school, or was it like after high school? I can't remember. I'll have to look at the actual... I actually started dating things in the actual documents and then the actual notebooks in the box. Because I have there's a heavy box behind me that's filled with nothing but paper and notebooks that are filled with nothing but notes on everything. And some of those notes date back to, I think, 1st edition, though that paper is fucking very delicate and very frail. Mostly because it was not very well taken care of or put in a very good spot. It was in the sun. So it has become quite aged. If your characters played WoW, what they play? You'd have to explain to them what a video game was, because they'd be like, what the fuck?
What is this crazy magic in the box?
Fucking UNIBEEABoo shit. Not Chuny. Using weird lingo.
Gear this guy in.
When it comes to the species of Terrestria, they are humans and there are abnormals, if that makes sense. The races kind of vary as they do kind of on Earth, but with a lot more extremity. Plugged in me headphones. Who's the disembodied voice? That's Squeezy and fucking Doe Girl. Easy.
I am a doe. You could probably just put a picture of a doe.
No, that UNIBEEABoo haircut for the humans. I hate that haircut so much. Alright, so we can hearth back. Nope. I was like, oh, what was I gonna do? It's like, upgrade me weapon. Give me Weeptana a buff. Yeah, that is just better. I doubt that's gonna be better. Yeah, no. Okay, so we open up this button, then we press. So you can never remember which ones are good. What's a good sword buff for Death Knights? I don't remember.
Rune of the Crusader. If you have that yet.
I don't think I have that yet.
No, I don't think so. It would be Cinder Glacier is what I'm using. You're using the two-handed, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
According to the guides that I've seen, Crusader's best once you get there. But I think it's like level 70 when you learn that.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the Cinder Glacier. Oh. Let's see. One fan request for your game. Leave some things a mystery, unlike WoW lore. Oh, you don't even need to tell me that, dude. I already know. I've known that for a very, very, very long time. I don't even want to think how many years, actually. When we first had the conversation about mythos. And how I want mythos and mythical. Because in lore, when I work on things, there are different tiers of knowledge on certain informations. Mythic or mythical is like the stuff that is, what's the word? It's like stuff that might be like it's beyond legend. It's the idea of it is very out there. Some of them are truth, some of them are false. And that's how I write that. There's different tiers of intelligence too, so I have it broken down that way.
Here's a smart.
I don't need to follow anybody, chat. Kib makes his own way, his own road.
Flesh Handler Veridius.
Greetings. Farewell. Glory to the Horde. What are you looking for?
Sewing stuff, that's what I'm looking for. There we go.
Loktar.
All the gold in the world. Is the throat of the Kibs getting tired from all this talking? No. I am sort of reserving myself a little bit for me other parts. I'm also trying to think ahead here, because I'm trying to... Like, I do want to get to as high a level as I can.
At least 68.
68 is the minimum goal. We're already level 65 on our way to 66, so... Things are looking pretty good. We'll go around and do the north side, then head to the side over here. Gonna be easier just to deal with it that way. It's almost time to grab another sweet, sugary drink. Maybe it's time to grab a snack. It has been a while here. Let's fly back and let's look into what I bought for snacks, because I forgot already. I've got little pretzel bite thingies, but I want to save those for later. Maybe something a little bit more regular foody. I'm not gonna go out all out and crazy like make a steak or something silly, you know. It's gonna be something pretty easy and snappy, because I bought some things that make pretty easy. Not healthy, but I can actually put them together in reasonable time without interfering too much with the stream. Like a few minutes.
That's what the vitamin pills are for.
Yeah, that's disgusting. It's chewable and flavorful. Alright, so let's take a look. We got things in the freezer. We got snakes, and snakes. but we also got other things. That we will save for day 2. This is going to be kind of boring, but not the worst. Oh, come on. Gotta rinse this plate. Now, Squeezy, tell Champ what you're doing.
Oh, chat. I'm I'm just doing some quests to get some more money so I can get my jewel crafting stuff. Because jewel crafting is silly expensive. So I'm just grinding some gold right now, really.
And I am questing. I'm preparing to do a dungeon.
What characters are you both playing as?
I'm playing McSquizzy, crazy enough. It's a Death Knight, level 70.
And I am Rezipo, the Death Knight, who died defending Lordaeron, then was risen until undead. You know, roleplay stuff. Gotta have fun with it.
Yeah, yeah. Damn, it's not close enough. Oh well. I don't want your silly motes of shadow, I just want death. Damn it. If I did complete electroshock, goodness.
Oh,
So
that's good. Just had to rinse a plate. Kibs has been slacking on starting the dishwasher as he noticed that he opened it. Saw that it was still dirty because I forgot to do it last night. It's like, motherfucker. Everyone should just buy more dishes. I have like 2 plates.
Barely your kids.
I can just barely. Yeah, he's a quiet boy tonight.
Well, that's
See
good. I'm
what
in the
chat is saying, if
kitchen.
anything. Who told Kibs to stream for 48 hours? You're gonna break him.
Chat. It was chat.
I think it was probably chat, right? Yeah.
They
I
also
think
call
we
him.
can fairly blame chat.
Okay.
There we go.
Squeezy, guess what I'm
Roast
making?
to 70.
Ah, what's that, Kibs?
Guess what I'm making, Squeezy?
Pizza?
No.
Oh.
Guess again.
Pizza.
Mac and cheese.
Cheesecake.
I mean, well, I like those. No.
Cheesecake pizza.
What would that even look like?
Maybe something with ketchup.
Hot dogs? Hot dogs are quick and easy.
No, when I went to the grocery store, I bought things that weren't healthy. And that were easy to make. That would only take a few seconds.
Pizza... No, does it have anything to do with pizza?
It's frozen. You can make... There are pizza-flavored versions of this.
Oh... I don't know.
It's a hand packet.
Okay.
They still exist. I saw them in the store. I was like, what? They still make these?
Yes. I've survived because of them, I think.
Oh god.
You didn't get...
Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to get a new microphone. My headphones are crackling. You wanna know why?
Why is that?
There's a radiation leak in the microwave.
Oh.
Rip.
The microwave is not very expensive. It was actually quite cheap. But unfortunately, anytime I use it, I remember my headphones crackle. And the only reason why that could possibly be, from what I found out, is that means it's got a radiation leak. Meaning it's just leaking.
Yeah.
Now,
Those
I don't know if that's
waves do interfere with the radio
dangerous.
signal. Or whatever it is.
That means Skip's going to grow a second head.
Just waiting for
The
the
second
hand
Kibs.
tickets to finish.
While it would be funny, it's not physically possible for radiation to do that.
Are you
That's
messing
more than
with
realm
me,
of
says
chemical
Beskar?
mutations.
No, I'm not messing with you. My headphones crackle when I turn on my microphone, which is why I stand on the other side of the room. Because I'm not 100% sure if I should stand next to it or not. I'm a
If
little
it's
scared
microwaves can't affect you, so it's fine.
They can't? Okay.
No.
Because I remember when I used to be in construction, and I remember we had this microwave in construction that they would bring for people that if they had microwavable food, and they're like, it's all smashed up because they got it from a construction site that the owner didn't want anymore, and it clear you can see this food spinning in it with open air, and like, yeah, no, just stand over here and you'll be fine. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no, microwaves can't really affect you. What's that? Once you use your phase disruptor when you get in range of the void conduit that rests atop Ultras, drop as many charges of the phase disruptor as you can to ensure total annihilation. The phase disruptor charges will automatically home in on the void conduit as long as you are close enough to use it. Okay.
Chat. Once we get to level 66, I'll be happy. Once we get to 67, I'll be even happier. Once we get to 68, I'll be ecstatic. It's not time to switch to the exercise ball yet. But what I will do, chat, is... Oh, it's done. Is I will show you some art. The plate is extremely hot.
You need to be closer to Maniforge Ultras. Okay.
Me fingies are sizzling.
Yeah, microwaves mostly do like your radio signals and stuff, but like, I mean, not radio. That's not the right word. I don't know enough about that shit, but.
As long as I don't end up dead, that's good. Oh. 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 Okay. This plate is extremely hot and I don't know where to put it. I'm just gonna set it.
It would be a crazy amount of time.
Very good, chat. Kibs was not certain if Kibs was gonna turn into a chaos mutant from the Warhammer games.
But Kibbo's radiation can't affect you like that.
I know it doesn't. You just get tumors, and you're like, bleh, and then dead.
Yeah.
See, the way they portray it in like Fallout is the human body's a lot more resilient in Fallout. Like it's able to not only survive but adapt to it. Meanwhile, organisms and life forms as a whole, radiation and or just do not mix. Because cells start to go like bleh as they fall apart. Kinda terrifying. Put the plate on my lap? No. The plate will burn my lap, and then I'll be like, and then I'll be dead. Because I'll have literally bled out and died because it burned off my legs. Bit extreme.
Thirsty kid.
I think it's time for another nitro. You ready, chat? It's time to pop open another energy drink. Wash down these hot pockets. That sounds so disgusting. I have no idea. Pockets and energy drinks. Hold on. I gotta get me little garbage for me pop can.
I think you should have gotten the pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls are only good
Well,
if you have a fire.
Beskar, if you come and sign our guild, then you don't have to get bombarded by other people.
Yeah, best cook. He's like, oh, I'm gonna call best cook.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Whisper McSquizzy.
Yeah,
You should be able to see, well, not anymore, but you were able to see my name for a while.
Let's put that in the fridge. Alright.
Hot pockets and energy drinks are good. I mean, The nuclear community would seem to agree.
The what community?
I don't like energy drinks.
Ooh, very bubbly.
I seen what energy drinks can do to people.
It's what I need. It might be what it can
Eats
do.
your bones.
But it's the only way to be entertaining for Chad. It's gonna come at the cost of Kibs' life. Bit extreme.
Well, yeah, I'm fine with like occasional energy drinks, but
Okay, time to pull up art for chat.
US what? Garb wire. We are
Windseeker.
on US East Windseeker.
Yep. Alright, chat, this is art you've not seen before, and I'll hold it up for you guys to admire for a while. So you can admire the art. This is Thessa from the Legend of Kanar lore era. I see. Sorry, just responding to somebody. Poor little lad. Hopefully he's okay. Alright. Hold on, I want to check on something. Mildly hopeful for. Alright, let's see. So that's it from Legend of Kanar. She's an oracle. From the old pagan ways. What do you think? You like her? Mm-hmm. Chat. My eyes hurt. I need to turn on the fucking light. Ah, there we go. Oh god, that's bright. It's fucking pitch white, that's why. I've got little cheesy hot pockets. 3 cheese hot pockets, because I was oh, cheesy. Hopefully that sits well with my tummy. Or Kibbles will be sad. US East Windseeker, yep. Oh, it's you in chat. Alright, chat has a chance to admire it.
I need help! Heal me, priest, heal me!
The next pin-up, I cannot show you that. I can show you this. This is only a snippet, and this is a very early snippet, chat. Now, I want you to all
man, this guy's
promise
got a lot of health. What the fuck?
that you're gonna behave if you see
Hey,
this.
the priest turned me.
Go ahead, Squeezy. You can talk to yourself. He's like, "Arr." Now look. Behold, chat. Behold the storyboard, or a small fragment of day 1. That's all you get, chat. And I'm only going to show you the early, rough, sketchy stage, because I do not want you to see what things look like if it's defined, because then you'll start putting the pieces of the puzzle together. But yes, so for the Battle of Broken Storms, there's going to be, every day is going to be a lore video. There might be lore videos in between, like supplementary, I'm not sure. And you will basically see like storyboards of every day and all the art for it, and characters will move around the map, and it'll be this big giant thing. It is quite heavy. It's we probably could use a bigger team just for this alone, because there are dedicated YouTube channels, like I think Armchair Historian or one of those guys that has like animations, and they have a full development team double our size. We're doing it with just what we have, and we're able to fucking like it's incredible what we've been able to pull off. Hey, welcome back, Hanse. Was your
I
food good?
return. That was fine. I'm annoyed that people were. It's like, why didn't you come down? It's like, you just said I'm getting in the car. You never said that the dinner was involved.
Hanse was not given full information. But yes, that is the small sneak peek of that. You don't get 50 bits, say extra months for him. Thank you for the bits. That 3D render in Squeakrits was pretty dope. Have Muns. You have no idea. If you could see the other version, it would blow your goddamn little chat mind, but I can't show you yet. That we're holding on to for later. And that is something that, if you've donated, send me DMs with your receipts. There is a preview version of the 3D rotator in the Chamber of Squeakrits. So if you haven't looked already, or today, you should definitely go look at it, because it's actually pretty fucking cool. And it's a placeholder for how we're going to introduce new minis. Nobody cares about Stormwind, you little muppet.
So we're invading it. We're destroying it.
Now, chat, this is the next thing I'm going to spoil you with while I see if my Hot Pockets are actually edible, or if my face will fucking catch on fire and I'll burn to death and die. Whoop, I meant to Crowstat. Kibs needs to... I didn't see anything, but I do know that I'm going to have to move a window. And that window will have lower Squeakritses on it. Chat may not be allowed to see that. Or that. Or that. Or this. Or that. Or that. Or this. I was working on lore, okay? I had to have like several documents open. It just makes it easier. Or that. Or this document. Or that. Nope. Okay. Chat can now see again. There we have on the left is a Nezra pinup and an Aya pinup for all the generous donations, where Kibs is taking aside some of his special Mun-Muns and putting some of the Mun-Muns chat had given him for these special commissions, and rewarding chat with cool pinups as a bonus. Bonus art is only commissioned when we have downtime for an artist, and if I have extra Mun-Muns to go. There's really no porn. Or porn. Lore. Or porn. No, we're not going to commission porn.
There is porn.
There's fan art porn, but Kib is not going to commission it. These are just sort of like tasteful fan arts. Fan arts sort of give a happy atmosphere. Nice little pinups. Well, that's I on the right, and there's a Nezra on the left. The idea was not actually for any sort of lewds or anything. It's actually just like, oh, you know, just some fun art. And I let the artists have a little bit of freedom to do what they want. Basically to let them decompress and just sort of draw stuff that's more relaxing and more comfortable to draw for them. There's Rhea. And I was thinking of actually having the art be a little bit more on the fun side, rather than on the, you know, oh, it's a sexy piece, because it's more about them just sort of like having a good time. Not canon in any way, but just bonus supplemental art as they just sort of mull about. But only a handful. Only 4 little pictures. These are fun little pieces that you guys will see developed and will be having released alongside the other stuff as bonuses, tab between them, so chat can appreciate them. Indio does a really good job. Boop. Boop. There's also another Easter egg I will show you. Another fan art from the actual dev team. Because if you guys saw the stream that we did on Archcast the other day, we met a really nice lad who was working on his own indie project. You know, Godspeed to the lad, good heart, good soul. And he also mentioned that when he was working on stuff, he did fan arts for like the stuff he was working on, because artists do this from time to time as they're working on projects, make free artist stuff, which is actually pretty nice because it's basically free art and it's pretty fucking cool, and some of it's just very creative. Now, where the hell did that little fucking salamander put this?
Salamander, I got it.
You know what, we'll show one version of it, not the latest version. That'll be a surprise. There. Sala, just on his downtime, has been drawing Astrian Motorsports, and just like making like this cool little motorsports thing. with all the characters on it, as if they're a motorsports team. Aya's inside the car, looking angry and ready to roll. She got Celeste in the backdrop. Kirka donates 10 bits, say, Fat Brony Kibs is now a thing I see. That's your fault. Side Beebs. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, you're on this chamber, Squeakrich. Now you can see the other stuff. If you scroll up, you'll see the 3D mini getting spun around, and it looks pretty sick. I want to keep going for banner as well, Kibs, if we can. I mean, a couple $100 and we could probably put the banner together. Banners are kind of a little bit on the pricier side because they're a bit more complicated. Because, like, the art on the left, you'll notice, is like you got characters, and it's more so focused on the characters. The backdrop's not really a thing, it's not really a big scene. But when you have things where it's like Sala's expanded the art on the right, like it's actually massive and it's fairly wide, and there's like several other characters on it now. So he's actually making it bigger. But yeah, so it's like bigger scenes like that, they're a lot more complicated because there's a lot more stuff going on. Banner is what he means, like a bigger banner, like it's like almost like a wallpaper. And I could probably commission India to do like a proper wallpaper sort of style like banner for the beach art. But it's a bigger image. It's also going to be complicated. It's also going to require a decently done backdrop with the assistance of Carlos. So I'm going to have to requisition some more resources for it. Is Celeste a demon child? Why does Chad keep asking that? Is it because of her marks on her face? Is that why you think she's a demon? Like, what do those marks mean to you, chat? Like, what do you think they mean? That's the most important question. I always think when I look at her forehead that I see, like, a giant exclamation point as if, like, it's a quest marker. Somebody told me that. I don't remember who, and I was like, after hearing that, I can't unhear it. I'm like, God damn it, she's just a big quest marker. She's a repeatable, I guess. I don't know.
In the wrong context, that could be very bad.
I see what you did there.
You should be
Gillian
disappointed
donates
in
$20
yourself.
to say, eat your Hot Pocket. I am eating. I was letting it cool down. Now I'm nibbling on it as you guys look at this art. In an hour and a half, we'll schedule the next part of the stream. Because we'll go until 11 hours and 30 minutes, and then we'll... thinking. We'll go in 11 hours and 40 or 50 minutes. We'll try to push it as hard as we can.
Gillian with $20.
But then we're going to have to switch to stream number 2. And reason for that is because if we go 12 hours, if we go 12 hours and 1 minute, or at 12 hours and 1 second, every second over the 12-hour mark is the second of the beginning of the stream deleted. And I don't want that to happen. Terrible parents who got her a face tattoo. They tattooed her because they were drunk or something. Like, yeah, just like put some purple marks on her face. That's kind of funny. Kind of sad, actually. Celeste has a crosshair on her face. Fair enough. You now know where to aim. Her nose, her nasal bridge. Aya in the car for Sala's art, says Todd. Oh yeah, that's Aya. She's, as you can see, sitting there, and, very in the moment. Very Aya. I mean, it's molten, Felix. It burns.
And that's why they're Hot Pockets.
Yeah. Can't pick it.
For diarrhea.
I hope my tummy is strong. That's all I'm saying.
It's a silly thing about hot buckets.
Once we finish this, it's back into the grind. What did you have for dinner, Hanse? I forgot.
I didn't say. I just
What?
said I got dinner.
What did you eat?
Food.
What kind?
Yummy kind.
I don't believe you.
What's the recipe?
Chicken and Parmesan.
Just Parmesan chicken?
Parmesan crusted chicken.
There you go. And he liked it too. What restaurant did he go to? Not naming. Like a family-owned restaurant or big name?
Pretty sure it's a chain.
What's
One of the
chain?
higher end ones.
What's the chain called?
No,
Hmm?
don't get me wrong. Not like 3 or 4 star place, but it's like, it's like, I would say it's like on the tier of like Olive Garden. It wasn't Olive Garden though.
Take care. It looked like Sportify Racing Fiat car model to me. Hmm. What do you think, chat? John M says I ate an entire 16-inch pizza by myself. That's my only meal for the day. Did you eat in one sitting, or did you eat it throughout the day? Because if you ate that in one sitting, I'm impressed. I can't do that. I tried many times. I'm like, I'm going to explode. Like, I can eat 2 of these Hot Pocketses, but
I
that's
suppose
also
before
my
I
dinner.
forget, is there any reason I should be like in a group, or does that not really matter?
It doesn't really matter. It's basically if somebody wants to find you. Only affects XP by proximity, so if we're close to you. It looks like those European small box cars. Oh, so this picture in question here, we'll rotate it so that there's new art up. So it was basically, the idea was like, what if we had like terrestrial carts, like, Mario Kart, but terrestrial cart.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, sure. When we succeed, we can make when we get big budget, we'll make a terrestrial cart game. It'll be great.
Will there be blue shells?
There might be something
Yeah.
blue.
Oh, you haven't played Mario Kart?
As well, like ESO, and you get married to your friend for more XP. You can't get married in WoW. I'm pretty sure you can't.
That was more a RuneScape thing, like a RuneScape, like husband or wife. My goodness, I can pay 99 copper to fly.
Gillian said. Why would she race a car with a broken door? Get her look up. Even 10 bits. Is she racing a Daihatsu Charade? I mean, it's Sala who drew it, okay? Sala's weeby, and Sala actually does motorsports races for a hobby.
Yep, he does do derbies every now and then.
I don't know if they're derbies.
I thought he said like one of the ones he did was a derby.
I know that him and his girlfriend went out to a track and they took their car there and they went ring ring.
And that's how they got one of their kitties.
Mm-hmm. Really? So you can bang in WoW but not marry? What? No, you can't even bang in WoW. What made you think you could bang in WoW?
The only banging you can do here is like actually hitting someone.
If you're a hunter and you got a
This is
gun.
This is a rated T game.
There's blood, gore, and I think drugs. That's about it.
Yeah, there's drugs.
Definitely drugs.
There's alcohol, so there's, you know.
Mm-hmm. You can get drunk and stuff.
Nice.
No, Sala's not the Vietnam woman. Sala is our Thai artist.
I'll let him
All right, that's finished. Not the most tasty, but it did feel filling, if nothing else. All right, I'll let you admire the last rotation. At least they're happy and just having fun. Oh, poor ladies. Like, what are you talking about? One cannot have joy without misery, no? It's like a... After all, chat, what is a life devoid of strife? For those who got the quote and are tisming out, you know. For those of you that don't...
You don't?
I guess you don't. I guess you don't.
Something Babby's first philosophy.
It's actually from Sacrifice. It's what Charnel says. What is a life devoid of strife? And then James pips in as like, peaceful? That's not so bad in my book, or something like that. And then somebody says like, I didn't know you could read. The banter in Sacrifice is pretty good between the gods. It's a shame the game never got like a remaster or something, so it ran better. The lolly has the exercise ball? Yeah. She's just playing. Probably playing with Aya, if I had to guess. Having fun on the beach. A good friend bonding exercise, if you will. She's like, you're gonna be friends? Gets to the game, they kill each other. They're like, yeah! It's that was a big giant fucking fuck you all along. Chet just fucking quits life. I am a god. How can you keep a god? Well, you tried, Gelly. Gelly's chisming, help! I tell you what I will do, Hands, is I will invite you to a group. So I can see what you guys are doing. And now,
add me back to the group now.
Squizzy.
Yeah.
Oh, also, apparently default, the game sets auto run to mouse button 4.
Yep.
Huh.
It's set to
Mine
mine
was
4.
default bound in numlock.
Auto run is a great thing. You should make use of it.
Yes. Fallen Crusader.
The villain girl goes to the beach episode 2, says George's Rex. It's only fair.
Relax.
There's a fly in my apartment. I'm already frowning.
Might suck on your blood.
Damn it, I'm sorry, chat. He was on the mic, I was trying to kill him. I didn't mean to bonk it.
Did you succeed?
No.
So not only did you cause undue sound, you're also a failure.
Yes.
Damn it! Try it again.
He bonked the mic again.
He did.
Here, I'll send Hanse the rings because Kibs doesn't seem to want them.
Yeah, you might as well. He's just ketchup. He's like me, Hange.
Oh, I was just wondering. No, it's actually.
It's a lot more expensive to fly the other way.
No, it's in my apartment, Albert! It touched my face.
I would say looking at this reminds me of an old RPG I played where inns got more expensive the farther you went in the game. Which, you know, makes sense because you're killing like stronger things and you're getting more money, right? But if you go back to the early areas, it's like an inn is still like basic like 2 gold.
Unfortunately, resting at an inn is actually free.
No, I'm talking about the game I'm talking about. Because like later on in the game it's like 50 gold. Like 100 gold. Although relatively speaking, like you're making so much money. It's just one of those funny things that you notice if you like bother to go back.
I mean, World of Warcraft isn't old RPG, Galleon. It's ancient. I played this thing 10 years ago.
One of the better ones.
It's almost 20 years old.
Yeah, it's fucking ancient. Maybe like an item or something in my bag.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sylvanas is important.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Fair enough.
I was turning in a quest and one of them was like, glory to Sylvanas. It's like, oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, she's here.
This is before they turned her into an annoying cunt.
Annoying Mary Sue.
Yep.
Yeah. Because before she was just a banshee, right?
Well, at this point she's not a banshee anymore, is she?
Not anymore.
Yep, because
I know
kind of is still, but
I know in Warcraft she gets turned into a banshee by Arthas because he thought it would be funny.
Yeah, basically.
She kind of is a banshee still. She just also has her body.
She got her body at Warcraft 3 off screen.
I think like during.
So you're saying she fucking cheated?
She went and like looked for a corpse among all the dead and was like, "There it is."
And I'm gonna come to you with some loot.
And then she repossessed it.
Basically.
But she's no longer the Banshee Queen, it seems. Because there's not much Banshees.
It's true.
Or Banshees. Kind of annoying.
They're kind of lacking in that.
Killing these burbs is the only thing I know, like murdering animals.
Hi.
Hello, I have loot for you.
Listen, smacking chat is the only thing I know how to do.
So,
that is all. No, I don't think you can wear them yet, but they're for you later.
Okay.
I was gonna show you what its level requirement it has.
Oh yeah, no, they're 42. I'm not getting those anytime soon.
Oh Jesus, yeah, it's gonna be.
It'll be nice when you get there.
Yeah, because I wanted to say, like when I was trading, it's like red item. It's like okay, it's probably for later. Then I actually look at the level requirement. It's like oh yeah, much later.
Yeah. Now Galadriel is the Banshee Queen, says George's Rex.
Ooh, that's an insult to Banshee Queens. And Galadriel. Yeah, the good one.
Kibbo, where's your priest at right now?
They are in either the undead area or I think they're in Undercity actually.
Okay, don't worry about it then.
She was a banshee, now she a bitch. Yeah, basically. Animal, no, he's dead.
Is Kibs a tank or a healer? I believe
DPS.
Pretty sure he's like a proto heal slot.
If you're talking about my healer is a healer. I didn't go to the shadow one.
And then his DK is probably a DPS if I had to guess, right?
Yep, unholy DPS is what I'm going for. Because unholy spec is my favorite.
It is the best spec.
It's always been the suboptimal spec, is what it feels like.
I don't think
I'm going unholy pet with the rest in blood.
Because unholy's ultimate spell is basically it summons a horde of zombies, and I always thought that was fucking cool.
It's fucking awesome. Like the ultimate spell for frost is just Howling Blast.
Oh, that
Boring.
quest requires 2 people, or so it tells me.
I like having a horde of little, like 7 little zombies following me with my big zombie, and then plus your gargoyle.
Hunger and cold. Purges the effect of death knight of heat. Enemies within 10 yards are trapped in ice, preventing them from performing any action for 10 seconds. Man, that's just like even more fuck mages.
Why do you have multiple characters in a game like World of Warcraft? Because different playstyles. It's a very different experience, whether you're doing dungeons or PvP or raids, or even just questing. Like, my priest is for healing gameplay, but for this character, it's for me wanting to go just bonk shit. I want to deal damage.
I need 18 Azerothian diamonds. 18 times 7. That's most of my gold. Oh boy.
Hey, it's like 18 times 7. That's expensive.
Yeah. Oh no. But I can almost start actually doing Burning Crusade dual crafting. Okay.
Hit my desk in the hopes I got the bug. I don't think I got it. God damn it. This is gonna drive me insane for the next several hours. It's gonna drive me. I might turn on some lights in different areas of my apartment to try to draw it away from me.
Actually, since Kibs is a heal slut, he's probably going to be healing Reguline most of the time.
You mean Squealy Line? He's damn Squealy Line.
I don't know why Squealy had a hard time getting into dungeons. It's pretty easy.
I think he was searching for very specific ones.
Oh yeah, that's about
for large emeralds. Huge emeralds, not simply large.
It's a 2-minute buff.
Wow, huge emeralds are cheap in comparison. Yep, I'll have my jewel crafting at 300 in this few minutes.
Which class do you recommend for someone who's barely played this? What do you like playing as in role-playing games?
Hunter.
Hunter is like if you want to be baby handheld, but a Hunter's not the best. It's not the most fun either. You should play something that you want to play.
That's
like
true.
Warlocks, think of it this way. The answer is like there's no really best in my opinion. It's all about what's your flavor. Like, do you want to be a warlock summoning demons, or like, you know, doing demonic spells and stuff like that? Do you want to be a mage, you know, arcane mage, using arcane magic, a fire mage, like an ice mage or something like that? And check out the mage class. If you want to be a warrior and just bonk stuff and, you know, be vanilla little bitch, no kidding. Warriors are good, they are needed, but they're just not very fun classes to play. At least in my opinion, from my playstyle.
Hunter and Wrath isn't the best.
Paladins are like the more fun warrior to me, personally.
I agree. Especially in Wrath, at least. In Classic, no way. But Wrath, they're fine.
I thought Paladins were trash in Classic.
They were. They were bad.
In
they
Classic,
were really bad.
In Wrath of the Lich King, oh no.
Wrath Paladins are fine. Like.
Oh no, they're overpowered.
Yeah, a killer.
You also get shamans as shaman. Like totems and stuff. Earth, wind, fire, heed my call.
Wait.
And thus we began to kill these burbs. That's done. Oh, that's right. Me headphones are dying. No. I got to plug them in, chat, or we're going to die, chat. All around chat are familiar faces, worn out chat places. Just killing random animals. I don't even know why we're doing it, but we're just slaughtering the shit out of them. Oh, that's right. If we make our priest go to Northern when we get there, we're gonna have the priest level on I decided not Hollingford, Born Tundra, because there's literally PETA as an agency over there, and you can actually get them to hate you by just killing mammoths and getting mammoth blood on you. It makes them wig out and like they start attacking you. It's kind of funny.
They do, and it is.
We're not doing the PETA quest. Lamau. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fucking kill the PETA dudes.
Gillian's because it's out tomorrow at like 5
yeah,
o'clock.
the official Wrath launches tomorrow. Yeah, I don't remember what time. I can hit it.
I have no idea either.
It's at 5 o'clock p.m. Oh, come on, give me 3 skill points. Damn it, I gotta buy more thorium.
Alright, finish those little stag things.
Fine, because it's cheap, but it's annoying.
Need to get one of those. That was the music. You know what the music's doing now? Still doing it! Oh my god, I thought it stopped. Wow, they allow making fun of PETA, but remove hug emote from game? Someone notify the diversity officer.
I'm able to hug people. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you can hug people still. I don't really know what you're talking about, boy. And the reason why they removed the spit thing from you being able to spit on players, you can still spit, but the reason for it was is greed. It's not even because of like, oh, their feelings hurt. It's literally so that people can't spit on people who buy
Store mounts.
Store mounts. God, get out my face, fly!
Kibs is being molested by a fly, confirmed.
Been trying to go my
In
mouth.
retrospect, undead-looking scarabs probably are immune to fear.
Probably, yeah. Undead, I think, are all immune to fear, if I remember right.
Yeah, they're all immune to fear.
Oh, they didn't move hug.
They're already dead. They're not really scared for their life. It's going to be kind of annoying because pretty much a lot of the enemies in that area that you're going to be dealing with, especially the Ghostlands to your south, you're already there.
Yeah, no, because one of the things for like the big enemies that I was doing in like the upper area is I just cast fear and then told my little pet to not attack, so it would run away for the maximum amount of time.
Wish Reguline was there to quest with you. It's kind of annoying being a clothy questing there by yourself. Though you can at least do damage. The priest I have is a little potatoey. The shadow priests are pretty good. The shadow abilities aren't bad.
I would have considered leveling as shadow to be fine, but
even healing in shadow, fine.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm leveling discipline if I remember right.
Yeah, you're
discipline's cool.
Murdering birds. Chicken.
I think I had a turn undead ability at one point, but they removed it because I feel like maybe, I don't know, they might not have.
There's another one. Is shadow form in this expansion for priests? I have no idea.
You do have shadow form, and
Okay.
even in vanilla, I think. Maybe it was Burning Crusade. One of those.
If I gamed that fight a little bit, I could have survived. Because I realized I was actually like 1 kill away from a level. Oh well. Not that big a deal.
Big moo-moos. Juho, what makes you think I'm not gonna do it? Chat gave me $1,000. That pays for 2 whole weeks of development, I think. No. No, I don't. No, it doesn't. But both bars filled up, so Chad actually did end up paying about $2,000 that week. So, it doesn't really matter. Whatever, Chad, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Chad, translate what I'm saying.
You have money, and it is good, so
Yeah.
you will do the thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sort of what I was going for, but I'm feeling like not quite. I don't like chat being over there. I kind of want chat to be closer. Somehow.
He wants to sniff you. Watch out.
Like, school wheels.
Sniff,
As they should.
Do I
That's the
smell
last
good?
bird we need. Nobody knows. Come on, Chad, we gotta quest faster. We gotta get there. Come on, Chad, faster.
Oh yeah, I forgot about mind control.
Oh wait, we don't need this bird.
Where's the word?
How many of these cleft hoofs?
This is a blast to the past.
A blast to the past. Good.
Literally, because I'm doing Black Morass. With the believe summoning the orcs.
The Orky Borgies. Ah, there we go.
That's roughly in time. That's cool. Another one. That's really good luck. Cool. Well, that's not a go in the auction house. Oh, that iron bars that I do need.
What are they currently grinding for? We're trying to get our Death Knight up to at least level 68. Then we'll decide what we want to do from there. 68 is what the minimum level is to basically go to Northrend and do quests.
I forget. Was there someone who was doing tailoring already?
I thought No, that wasn't Squealy. Who said he was
I'm
doing
just
tailoring?
grinding.
I don't know if we have anybody doing tailoring. It's okay to double up in some of those professions because it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
like we need everything. It just
Do we have
makes it
someone who needs first aid then? Like Netherweed for first aid?
I have to kill. Oh my god. I have to kill a lot of animals, chat. I just realized. Fucking Christ, chat. Peter would not approve of this game, I don't think, chat. I'm just saying. He might be a little upset.
No, I'm pretty sure they actually were quite unhappy with it.
I think they were mad that they were put in the game, and then you could kill them. You can do quests for them if you want, but you can also, they're one of those optional factions where you can just fuck with them. Ah, crap. Oh, need more of those. The only reason Peter would be angry is that they couldn't slay the animals themselves. Digitalized matter. Based. Okay. Continues to kill.
Oh shit, I'm out of cash. Oops. So,
Oh my god, kill more of them, chat! We must kill! There's a lot of things we must slay. Murder, even, if you will. That was one of the combat tracks I played earlier. I thought you should know, chat. I'm reminding you. Because someone gave Kibs 51k in one go. Oh god, if they gave me $51,000, it'd be so great. I'd probably fucking have a heart attack and die, basically. I don't even fucking know. $1,000 is already an incredible amount. Must continue to kill, chat. Kill, chat?
even worse, and that's because there's more animals that must be destroyed.
Don't kill me.
Oh my goodness, how much more must we slay, little chat? How much more must we slay? I kind of wish I had skinning. The amount of fucking skins we would harvest from these quests would be quite an amount. A lot of animals.
Yeah.
Ooh, getting a little low on health.
Cool. Again, chat, if anybody wishes to join the guild, Whisper looks busy
Excuse me.
on the server.
Are you okay, Hands?
I sneezed.
That was very loud Hands for once. I've never heard Hands get that loud. Even then, it wasn't that bad.
Normally I'm able to mute myself before that, but that one snuck up really fast.
Okay, would you send nudes for 10k? No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There are some things you shouldn't do, chat, for money.
Well, you can send nudes of your characters.
I'll commission nudes of them if you for that amount. I'll be sad because I didn't want to do the hentai or commission any hentai officially, but if it helps keep the studio alive and keep it going, then well, I'll do it.
Right. We have our signature. We need one more. If we can get Hanse, that's a lot of fucking alliance. Okay, I'm gonna walk around this and not get wolfed.
You're into PvEs.
Yeah. It's just they're killing all of the NPCs in Silver Moon right now.
Oh.
So that's the. All right.
They really hate Silver Moon, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I think they're going for the achievement to kill all the Horde leaders.
Doing like the raids on the cities.
Yeah. those are always like the most fun. Even after I had the achievement, I would still like.
We'll have to participate in one of those big war raids because they're cool.
Mm.
Actually, attacking the cities is one of the fun parts about World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
But I don't think now would be a good time because
We're not max level. You don't want to really participate in those until you're max.
Yeah. We're not
Otherwise,
level
you're
80.
literally just fodder.
Because they're like raid bosses.
Not to mention the amount of players that come in to
here.
defend their leaders.
Your targeted request. All right, we got Rig McGrip to sign.
Very good.
All right, we need one more. I don't think. I'm not sure if it'll believe that Hanse is subscribed yet, so I don't know if it'll be able to.
I'm gonna try, but don't get your hopes up, I would say.
Now you can always.
Gillian asks,
see?
would Kibs lower terrestrian age of consent for 10,000?
No. I will not really change lore for Mun-Muns. Because that kind of undermines the story, and I feel like that defeats the whole purpose of everything. Actually, I don't feel like it defeats it, I feel like that pollutes it. There were some things I will not do. I will not sell the IP. Because the IP is pretty much... well, there's some things you just don't sell. Let me put it that way. Like, I've mentioned this before, but there's like certain points where it's like the studio would be basically dead, and at that point you'd sell the IP to try to keep it funding. But at that point it's like, no, it's not worth it. What's the point? It undermines the vision.
Oh yeah, you do get a bear mount if you kill the faction leaders.
Silly bear man. Bear.
God, there's muck elementals, like it's just mucky. It's a mucky elemental. My God.
I just walked by someone named Cream Pie.
Nice. Basically, David. Basically. There are some things you cannot do.
Amazon needs some IPs to ruin.
Amazon's gonna have to suck a dick. They're not getting mine.
But whose dick must they suck?
Into the IP he poured his cruelty, his malice, and his will to dominate all. Jeez. Terrible.
Never did as we. Oh, that was fast. Already, all my options already sold. Nice.
Very good. Oh. These things aren't dropping the things very fast. I'd argue that they're dropping them very fucking slowly.
Oh, true.
What quest are you on?
I'm doing the mucky elementals near the little island that you have to capture. Be beyond.
Oh, is that's in the Grand, right?
Mm.
Yeah, I've never done those.
Oh, you never been in the Grand?
I went there for the Ring of Blood quest because it has a really good weapon reward at the end. But outside of that, no, I have not.
The Grand's kind of a chill place, especially at night. It's actually kind of cool that Thrall ended up settling here, if I remember right.
Oh, yes, yes.
There's a really cool CGI cutscene for Battle for Azeroth. And well, I don't like Battle for Azeroth lore. There's one where Thrall's in his home with his family, and it's here. Pretty cool.
It's kind of silly though. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just going to give up.
He's like, Thrall doesn't want to participate in protecting the Horde anymore. It's like, okay. 10 out of 10 writing.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of gave it more of like a lived-in feeling, the world. Just to see that. I mean, then you remember like, oh yeah, the lore is shit now, but...
The lore is shit, that's true. But the art, the thing is, what I can always say about the modern WoWs, is the art is literally one of the things carrying it. It's the goddamn art team. And I know a couple art boys that still are trapped there. And they're good folk. Great skilled talent.
I kind of want them to like update some of the old WoW textures. And that's all I really care for. Just kind of update the textures a little bit.
Some of these textures on these trees are a little roughy, so I'd say. So just a little.
Yeah.
Chad, I did install Modern WoW because a subsqueak gives you access to Modern WoW. So I'll show you what the texture work looks like in some of the world maps. And you guys, I think you will be like, wow, this looks really cool. And it does. It looks it looks pretty as hell.
Our team is very skilled.
It's just, if they had the writing to match, that would be such a treat.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, they don't. They very definitely do not have the writing team to match. The art team is what carries modern WoW. They deserve head pats. Some of the enemy designs and monster designs are absolutely awesome to look at.
I liked Legion. I just Star Strider, you are right. The lore did start going downhill, but Legion was fun, I think.
Legion was redeemable, is what I heard from Bubbles, because Bubbles played a lot, and I think Bubbles said that it was all right, but it wasn't like the most amazing. But it was a step in the right direction after Draenor, because Draenor was, for context, chat, Warlords of Draenor is this expansion that launched, and everybody, pretty much universally that I know, was just like, oh.
It almost killed the game.
It was really, really bad. Because Mists of Pandaria is actually okay. Like, Mists of Pandaria is when I quit because I just didn't have any friends playing it by then. Mists of Pandaria and Cataclysm, they're not my favorite, but they're still fun. But Draenor, I remember revisiting it because my dad was like, hey, let's try it again. I'm like, okay, I'll play with my dad. Why not? I mean, who would say no to that? And then we played a little bit, and we're like, it wasn't very good.
I would say that the one thing I would hate from Legion is what they did to the Legion.
Lore-wise, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I would say that I know Battle for Azeroth is a mixed bag of raisins. It's a trail mixed bag. But I must say that actually there's a few things in BFA I actually really liked. Not the Azerite gear. That can go to hell. You have gear and you can level up your gear, and pretty much you need to also like do dungeons to get this gear. Also, there's a random chance that you get the wrong piece of gear, so you're just gonna be doing this along. Also, there's a cooldown for the gear. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. And not only do you get the gear, but then you have to level up the gear. It's like, geez, stop, oh my god. No. There comes a point when it's too much. And that was too much. I did like some of the Azerite stuff though, like some of the game modes they added for it, like the Azerite Island stuff. Those were super cool. PvP Treasure Hunt Islands, where small teams of players compete against each other to basically, it's PvE. So you've got this island, right? There's NPC mobs on it, and there's two teams, Horde and Alliance, and they can fight each other, but you have to compete to recover as much of this like treasure as possible. And you're in a race against the other team. You can fuck with the other team by fighting them, or you can just focus on the mobs, or whatever, or ambush them when they're getting the stuff, and basically kill the mobs they're trying to kill. That was actually really fun to do, like actually fun to do. At least I had a lot of fun with it.
They were fun until you realized that it was just like, okay, now I have to
until it was there to grind your Azerite gear, so you had to do it for fucking ever. Yeah, that was the part that ruined it. Because what was fun about it was like super like intense and like interesting, and a lot of strategy to it. It was fun. and then you realized you had to do it. It stopped being fun then and became cancer, because anytime you lost means you got that much less, which means the grind's gonna be that much longer. Some of the dailies were kind of fun too. Sadness.
It's really annoying. They make really fun, like, game things and then tie player progression to grinding the fuck out of it over the course of, like, either days or weeks.
Yeah, remember the jousting thing for the Argent tournament?
I loved it, and I'm probably going to still love it, honestly.
The jousting was really fun, but what annoyed me about it is that you kind of had to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because the joust, you'll see, chat, because the jousting will be in this this version. And we'll have to do jousting, and it's actually quite fun. There's a lot of players. They're all gay and I hate them. No, we had that one. Beating these things to death. We must generate more runic power. No! I need more runic power. Our blue bar, if you didn't know, chat, is runic power. That's our energy juice. That's what allows us to cast
I was always
spells.
at its best when the endgame was simple. And not, like, overly grindy.
Yes, when the BFA stuff, like BFA had a lot of things I liked about it, like the idea of making world PvP not only an option on every server, but making it in a way that was interesting. Because Barch goes on and on about like, oh, world PvP servers are so much fun, but here's the reality, chat. The answer to that is no, they're not. That is a damn dirty fucking lie. Because I can guarantee you that what happens is you just get ganked when you're low level. And so leveling low level characters is all about getting ganked. And all you do when you're low levels, you sit there and you hope that somebody shows up. That's not fun. That's not exciting. That's not interesting. That's just cancer. That can go straight to hell.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
As somebody who's actually played on PvP servers for probably a lot longer than a lot of other people, I can safely say that that's not fun. It was a neat gimmick that got old and outstayed its welcome. Especially on a server where nobody fucking came to your aid ever. Even if you were in a guild.
Yeah, I don't know what Arch was talking about. You know, they helped each other. No.
Nobody helps. Like sometimes, yes. Sometimes, yes. But most times, no.
Yeah, no. Because people are selfish. And they're not getting anything out of it for helping you.
Jousting is a medieval thing, you muppet. And the problem with PvP and the old WoW is that there was no incentive to do it. Like, you got like this rank name thing that meant nothing.
Well, you could actually unlock pieces of gear from doing it.
Yeah, but if you just PvP Battlegrounds, you got honor points, though.
Yeah, but I think there were some gear pieces that were restricted to having a certain, like, rank.
Yeah, you had to have a certain rank, and then...
Either by the time I played, that was not even a thing anymore.
Oh, no, yeah, it was only in Classic that was a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, because I never saw that, ever. Never.
Yeah.
They did it before. On Current Classic, and it was... Not a lot of people liked it.
I actually like that in BFA. Because BFA, you could toggle it on, and you got rewards for participating. And it was completely optional, so you didn't have to if you didn't want to. You could just turn it off. Now, what was kind of gay about it was that you had to go back to the capital city to turn it on. Or off. That was annoying. That was dumb. You should be able to turn it on at any place of rest. See, this sucks, because there's a ton of people that want to do this broken toe dude. And thank God I don't need him, but fuck me. That's gonna suck when we get to that place.
Probably because of technical issues that they had you go to this capital city.
I don't think it's a technical issue. I think it's just how it worked.
I'm not sure if they.
Because there was 2 servers. There's the PvP server, and then there's the PvE server. Of that one server.
That's on Mithril, right?
Yeah, that was the way to go. Curse of weakness for fighting one of these things, because you'd hit like a truck.
I have to kill these stupid ogres again. No, I ain't doing this.
So you saying it's ogre for the ogres?
It's ogre now, Hanse. Kill faster. Kill faster. Faster, chat. Panics. Drop the war beads, you stupid fucks. At least their spawn rate's been upped.
I can safely say that I don't think dungeons actually give you too much experience, but they are a lot funner.
Actually, they give you a fuck ton.
They do.
If you do them at the appropriate levels. In Modern WoW, I actually played characters that just do dungeoning. And that was kind of one of the nice things.
Well, in Modern WoW, yeah. But
I mean,
when
people still do it.
In this one, you can actually level pretty quickly.
Yeah. I just did a dungeon and I was like...
It's not as easy because there's group finding requires you to put some social interactions in there. You can't just randomly search and queue.
Yeah, well, in here you can kind of queue. You just basically list yourself in the certain dungeon, and then basically anyone can just kind of pick you up.
How many? Fuck, we need more war beads, shit. You know,
Ooh,
I wouldn't be surprised, chat, if old WoW, this Wrath Classic stuff, even modern WoW, like watches how fast you're leveling and how much XP and quests you're doing, and notices like, oh, you're doing a lot of quests like very quickly, and like, well, we're gonna decrease the spawn rate. Like I have no proof for this, by the way, but it's
Destiny
just a
does that all the
suspicion.
time. Destiny threw all the shit out of people's XP gains when they kept doing the same type of mission sets over and over.
There's a fuck ton of Alliance players here.
Kill 'em.
Like a metric fuck ton.
Tell them to get off your swamp.
Here's your more swamp. Oh. Not an ogre though.
Ogres are like humans.
They should be diced and fried.
Why do people play WoW in 2022? Well, we'll take a look at modern WoW and find out.
Because they have no
That's a
life.
combination of a number of things.
Like, the games actually have decent gameplay. In fact, as far as MMOs go, like, it's better than most on the market, which is the annoying thing.
It's the same reason people play the new clone versions of the GameCube, the PlayStation.
Yeah, they like to play old games too. But another thing I want to point out is, look at how many people play Fallout 76. That game sucks. And people play the shit out of it. No.
I heard it got an update and that's a lot better.
No.
It got better?
Kib knows. Kib knows better. Kib knows better than this. Because that is one of the reasons like Bubbles and I were like, let's give it a shot. And Bubbles and I played it. I'm like, this is fundamentally irredeemable.
Well, I've heard it described this way. It's not a steaming pile of shit anymore.
Oh,
now
it
it's
still
just
is.
a pile of shit.
It's bad.
It got better.
It's not steaming anymore.
No. Those people have Stockholm syndrome. It's still steaming.
I I don't know.
No, I know.
I feel like it's a new... No, I heard that from someone who went back into it after.
Yeah,
like,
we went back
years
into
not
it only
doing
like a year ago, and it was horrific. Less than a year ago, I think. Might have been a year ago by
Yeah,
now.
it probably still isn't functional. Let's be honest.
It's been a little bit more than a year ago, Kibs.
It's
Like
pretty
2
bad.
years.
No, I refuse. I
Yeah,
refuse.
you need to try it.
Uh-oh.
No.
What if people donated for it?
If they donate, I might consider reinstalling. But
Hey,
let's
hold
not
on,
talk
hold
about
on.
that right now.
Stop taking my line. Okay, I'm the one that offers up the bad idea.
He's like, that's
Joe
my
Girl's trying to
shtick.
step onto your fucking. He's like Artemis gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Artemis is gonna
Yeah, too bad.
Too bad. Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Well, fair enough.
yeah.
He's kind of
I'm
tough.
competing.
Do I see the Star Strider likes Fallout 76?
It sucks so
I
much.
think-
Anybody
I think,
who says I
think
like
Dogo
76
should-
is a filthy liar. Oh, Mithrin, you like 76? He's like, no, filthy liar.
I think Dogo should join Kibs playing Fallout 76. Now that they,
That was the first game. If you ever see the VOD for that, by the way, you'll notice that there's several points when Kibs just sort of like gets quiet and his character walks into walls and stuff and then turns sharply and just follows Bubbles. And you notice at one point, like somewhere in the mid to last part of it, like I'm just following Bubbles wherever he goes.
and losing him.
Sort of like losing him occasionally because I'm actually falling asleep. Like I'm actually like my head's going to my desk. I think at one point my head hits my desk.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It was pretty.
Oh my goodness.
I couldn't stay awake playing the game, even with chat there, even with other people there.
Hands, what's the over under whether or not Kibs will repeat this exact same story tomorrow as well?
I will.
I was gonna say
Because
fairly
this
high.
Fucking, I've repeated the story like 30 times.
Yeah,
I
in the last week.
I need to point out how bad that game is. Like, it's worth repeating so that everybody. I wanted to burn it into your memory as that game is burned into my memory.
So that people don't
Like the
forget it.
fucking dent in my forehead from smacking my head on a table.
I thought that was from the coat hanger.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of dent and foreheads, I think Tyler has left a dent in my dad's house. So, my buddy Tyler, when we were little kids, we ran around upstairs after, like, you know, fucking around because we're little kids, right? We had like a sleepover, you know, played video games and shit, and we're like, had sugar highs, so we're being retarded. He fucking runs and he hits his head against this like lip on the wall and physically dents it with his fucking skull. Oh, Tyler, he was like, his mom just showed up and he was like he holds his forehead and but it's like, oh, like, you know, your mom's here to come get you okay? And he's like, yeah, and he just doesn't say anything. He's like, bye, Kyle, and then he just walks downstairs sad and leaves. And I'm like, normally like we have a conversation, he was gonna cry. That looked like it hurt. Oh, that looked like it hurt so bad.
Kyle enjoys causing his friends pain.
He did. I didn't cause him any pain. He did it to himself. He ran into.
Can't believe you're talking about Tyler like this when he's not here.
Yeah, no, I do it when he's here.
When? I haven't seen him.
All the time. I told this story in our dev team. When he's there for the dev meetings. And then he normally tells people about the Cheerio story.
What's the Cheerio story?
So a while ago, like for whatever reason, I had tummy problems, and my tummy didn't like Cheerios. And we were driving in a car, and you know, got a little gassy, and you know, Tyler just sort of doesn't know how to let it go. You know, things happen, and Tyler's like, "You're just gonna suffocate and die." He's like, "Okay, Tyler, you're blowing out of proportion. It's just Cheerios."
So you shit yourself, basically. Gotcha.
No, but it smelled like something died.
Yeah, it sounds like you shit your pants.
That's what it sounds like to me.
I didn't actually shit my pants though.
I don't believe you.
You're not convincing.
It did smell like something was dead in that car though.
Heaven forbid you just roll down the windows.
Yeah. We did. But Tyler was so scarred by that, he can't stop talking about it. And so every time I see him, like, I threaten to have Cheerios.
Kids, on your deathbed. Yeah, he's gonna tell you that he's gonna write Cheerios on your fucking gravestone.
Oh, finally, we got the last stupid fucking cock beads. I swear, the trolls put these cock beads around their dicks to empower them, okay? When they're, like, breeding women's. Like, their power...
You're a female blood elf.
You would
like,
know.
What would that
You would
feel
know.
like, you know, as a girl? You'd be like, oh, you just, like, the dick can't go as deep because there's some cock beads on it. Like, I'm so annoyed by the stupid bead quest,
You start fantasizing about being pounded by fucking orc lords.
Why is there so many people here?
Maybe they want the cockbeat skibs.
They want your cockbeat.
Are they, like, blocking the quest or something? Okay, whatever. I don't care. I'm leaving.
Let's see.
Gurthok, the Ring of the Blood broken. The Ring of Blood. There's like 50 billion people there. It's not even funny.
Maybe they're here to PvP or something.
I have no idea. I don't give a shit.
Maybe they're here to RP.
Possibly.
I thought there was like dedicated servers for that.
Yeah.
RP?
There are RP servers. The big one was Moonguard.
Oh no! When I went to Moonguard once...
Even Kibs knows about Moonguard.
Yes, who doesn't if you played WoW? Everyone knows about Moonguard. I was curious, so fucking Tyler, my ex, and I, we went to the fucking thing, right? Bunch of other friends and some other ladies.
The SGW one?
No. At least I don't think so. But, last I checked, no. Which was like, you know, in 2012. Could be dead for all I know. But either way. So we did this, right? We went on this server, and we went to Gold Chat because we heard the rumors. And it was bad. We didn't stay for long. People are just like ERPing, and it's just the creepiest fucking shit.
Well, kind of like your sulfur mines.
Chicago of World of Warcraft.
And if they do, they get punished by hands.
It's like mostly like ERP, like sex ERP.
It's like, so
No.
I pull out my
No, it's
throbbing
just extreme
foreign
racism against
cock.
the different factions.
It's like, damn, that's a big foreign penis. I'm like, yep. It's pretty big, isn't it? You're like, yeah. It's like, yep. And then he puts it back in. Nice cock, bro. Thanks, King.
That's all the entire server is that constantly repeated.
See, that's why if we play Ally, I kind of want to just be a human and be like, nice cock, bro. Be like, King, you dropped this. King. Be a bunch of human supremacist racists. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Get banned from Blizzard Battle.net immediately.
Listen, it's part of role-playing. We're role-playing as bad guys. Is there anything wrong with that? Raises eyebrows.
No,
The
because
answer's
bad
yes.
guys aren't canon in their little SJW world.
I actually really, I know Arch isn't a fan of it, but I actually like the twist of the orcs in this universe being actually not evil. And turns out they're just slaves.
I really enjoy it.
That was actually really fucking cool when they did that.
But that ruins his hentai fetish.
But I don't like how they turn Legion into the same thing as the orcs.
See, that was stupid. That was too far. That was like, hey, we did this trick before, but actually the Legion are just... Oh, don't you even... Damn.
So they just sit there with their like blood-stained hands. We were also just slaves.
Eh?
Yes, but you haven't tried to get out.
Wow, look how much better their mounts are compared to yours. Be careful.
They are. The Griffins for the Alliance look way better than fucking the Hordes.
They look dope.
It's true.
Especially the White Griffin. Like, the White Griffin looks awesome.
Aren't you using it like a manicore or something?
Yeah, and it looks like retarded.
Wyvern, I think.
Look at it.
No, that is definitely not a wyvern.
Well,
That's a manticore.
It's a
It
manticore.
is
And it looks dirty.
called a wyvern.
And wow, it's a wyvern.
I don't care what retarded people call things.
Okay.
He's getting mad at you. You better fight him. He's like, okay. Pulls out a sword. I'm gonna have to kill you.
It's like when people were pointing out, like in Game of Thrones, that the dragons actually weren't dragons. And there it's
That
like,
kinda
no,
shit just
dude,
pisses me
dragons,
off,
no. It's just
honestly.
like, no, that's
worm.
not a dragon.
It's a worm.
It's a worm.
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of annoys me when people get like sticklery about that kind of thing, though.
You're a stickler.
Okay.
Your mom's a stickler.
Yeah.
Just sniffles at us.
His mom also hates the retarded. That's why he doesn't live with them anymore.
Damn. Based.
I would agree with you, but she works at a hospital, so I don't know.
Yeah, she wants to hurry them along.
Oh no.
Why does this
Yeah.
medicine taste funny? Don't worry about it.
It's
It'll be over
fine.
soon.
It's special medicine.
He walks in, the patient's like, I didn't order a pillow. Sure you did, and he holds it over his face, gently, with force.
That reminds me of that really dumb scene in Game of Thrones when Daenerys holds a pillow over the Dothraki dude's head, and it's just like he wiggles a little bit, and it looks so stupid. And then she just burns that dude, or that chick, and like, I'm gonna burn you alive.
To be fair, that one made sense considering she literally caused her to have a miscarriage.
It was funny though, and she's like, how could you do this to me? And she's like, I was raped 30 billion times before you fucking saved me. And also, they fucking killed everybody I ever knew and loved. And Daenerys like, that's not good enough for me. I'm gonna kill you. Women power. That's kind of funny.
To be fair, she's insane.
Yes.
I love how like you stand there, take the hits.
Gotta be brave, gotta be strong. Does hut not count? Game. What is this hut? Large hut destroyed.
Guys.
Okay.
What was that?
I fell off the ledge.
You like your voice like modulated.
That was me getting scared as I had like butterflies in my tummy. I was quite terrified there. Oh, I hate when that happens. I accidentally bumped the Yuki. Oh, I shat myself a little bit. All right,
Go to the big hut.
we have to set this one apart. Requires the winds read hut. Is there like a certain hut that gives like a certain bomb?
It says go to the big hut.
It says due to a lot of huts. The wind read hut is the one it wants to go to. It says requires the winds read hut.
Two more thorium veins.
If you go forward and then to your left, there's a large building.
I know, but I'm seeing what the name, the blessing of Incan. Western hut destroyed, southern hut, eastern hut, large hut. But what's the winds read hut? Required winds read hut. Let's read this. Elementals low up at the throne of the elements of Nagarand. Wants you to destroy a large hut in the western hut, the southern hut, and the eastern hut at Windsreed Village. Return the living fire to Elementalist low up when the task is complete. Snorkel circle. Just,
Thorium.
Straight in.
Burn it, kids.
requires Windsreed hut. Oh my god, there we go.
You just had to keep mashing the button until it works.
Boop. It's gonna burn.
Is it?
In my imagination. That's what I'm rolling. It never burned it.
If Arch did work episodes, I imagine he mentioned the logistics of carrying lumber and stone through the portal to Draenor.
I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah,
I was just reading one of the chat things. I don't know.
You gotta speak up, Squeezy, like a man, not like a woman.
Yeah, like Kibs.
Yeah.
Are we sure that Kibs is the model?
Of a woman? Yeah, he is.
True.
That's what I was remembering. That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure we're on the same track.
I don't think Arch would ever do World of Warcraft lore.
He hates World of Warcraft. He doesn't want to read into it. It's the same problem with Dune. It's the same problem with Lord of the Rings. Like, he doesn't like these IPs. He's
Doesn't like
a
Lord of the
fanboy.
Rings?
No.
Well, that's
Forget
surprising,
that when Arch heard that Rings of Power was coming out,
He
he
was
said,
like,
"Good,
finally."
it's their turn."
Yep. Arch has become incredibly black-pilled on the matter.
Arch only had one love in this world.
And the thing is, he says this every time. How do people forget is how I wonder. Like, we've talked about it, and if he was here, he'd be like, yep.
Yeah.
He said these things. Like on stream, what was it? One of those Archcasts, like, he thought fucking Frank Herbert Dune was just kind of a hack.
Frank Herbert Dune.
Or Frank Herbert,
Frank
the guy who wrote
Herbert's
Dune.
Dune.
He was like, yeah,
What the fuck is
can't
that?
Because he didn't like the inner monologues, if I remember correctly.
Are you talking about Dune the movie?
No, the books.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a book.
There's
Like
books?
the act. Okay.
Like a series of books, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
quite a
that's
few.
where Dune comes from. Yep.
Kind of
Yeah,
a
no,
franchise.
I don't know of any book series that, you know, the ending has a giant war member.
Frank Dune. His name's Frank. Frank Dune.
Check those minds.
Welcome aboard, Grumpy Honey Badger, who raided like 30 years ago and I didn't notice.
It looks like Undercity's getting destroyed.
Oh no! Overwork Magic joined $5 say, have you seen Mancrick's wife? No. This is a joke. Am I about to be bamboozled?
It sounds like a joke.
It does.
He's dead.
Oh, damn. Lamau. Alright, so, thank you for the donation. Base Sala, Chad, Motorman, thank you for the bits. She could race a
By the
car
way-
with a broken carrier. Cut up.
I keep sending Arch more and more information.
On the Great War. He's like, in World War One, you see? He's like, okay.
Yeah, he's never gonna get that World War I videos done.
He was making World War One videos? I think you mean World War Two.
No. He's always gonna
He's
do the lead up
huge
from
into World
I.
War II, and he likes like anything around Nazi Germany stuff.
Yeah, but he likes to prelude into things, so he's going to do World War I videos.
Nazi Germany or the Japanese Empire, like his two favorite historical points, if I remember right.
That's because he's a weeb.
He is.
Is he a wereaboo as well?
He's never lied about that. He's always been honest. He's like, I'm a weeb.
A weremock boo? Is that what you're?
Yeah.
He's a wereaboo. Yep. Something fierce. Something fierce.
He is. Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't know. The
No, he's a-
Kaiserreich he might like.
No, not the Kaiserreich. He doesn't give a shit about the Kaiserreich. He doesn't give a shit about the Kaiserreich because that's World War One. Like, World War One is passingly interesting to him. World War Two is his bread and butter. The guy loves World War Two, and World War Two is pretty fucking cool. He's interested in the Pacific Theater, which is actually quite interesting, especially with naval warfare and whatnot.
And you guys should review the Pacific.
I don't think he likes the Pacific.
No, I don't care what he likes.
I actually didn't mind it. I thought it was all right.
I thought it was great.
He was not a fan for some reason. I didn't know. And I was like, really? Huh. I would have thought you would have liked it.
It's probably because it made
Is it
the,
warm?
It's from the American perspective, that's why.
Yeah. the war of American aggression.
He is basically like that, though. He's a weeb.
Who started the war first?
Sure as fuck wasn't us.
I mean, you can always ask him, like, who's the biggest warmonger, and he'll be like, the Americans. The Germans are just peaceful.
The Japanese' entire oil
Germans
supply
were
came
just
from the United
peaceful.
States during the prelude.
Yep,
to
and then
World
we
War
said,
II.
no, we're not going to give you any. Like, and then they started dying.
And so, that was a existential threat. So they blew up the United States ships so that way they could get the oil from the countries.
And then we just built more.
Yeah, well,
They kind of missed all our ships, is the problem.
they missed the important ones.
True, sure.
They blew up a
Like
bunch
all
of
the aircraft
out-of-date,
carriers were
archaic
outboard, if I
ships.
remember right.
And not because, you know, they were on a secret mission. They got fucking... They were,
disgusting.
late.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I read
actually
Mana
what it
Rays
is.
and what
Yeah,
Mana Ray
dude,
wrote,
there's-
and I just gagged. Ugh.
I mean, Kibs, you commissioned fucking gay porn of you and Arch. I don't want to fucking hear it.
And I don't think a Barch is sexy, though. That's just gay. I like
It
to
is
make him
gay.
uncomfortable because I find it funny.
I don't know
As
why this
friends.
person keeps... No. But anyways, yeah. So, yeah, all of the aircraft carriers were just late to port. And so they missed the fucking... Tora.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of things that could have gone differently if
Not to
people
mention the
were
Battle
on
of
time or
Midway,
weren't
too.
on time.
There's a series of fucking massive fuck-ups by the Japanese that just get them fucking obliterated. And
Like
to be
they're-
fair, they would have
like they're-
lost the war anyways.
Like their two-man midget subs that got spotted outside of Hawaii, which is why the fucking aircraft carriers were late.
Yep.
I think those things were like death traps. There was no getting out of them once you were once you're in them.
Mm-hmm.
Japanese didn't care.
Yeah, Japanese were fucking horrific to their own people.
Yeah.
And to every other people. Like, the amount of horrific war crimes the Axis powers committed. Like, everybody does like to revision a bit. Allies did do fucked up things, but let's not fucking even try to say, like, oh, the Allies did worse things than fucking Japan alone. Like, some of the shit
Oh,
they
to
did
say,
to
if
the
you're going to talk about one of the
Micronesians,
worst
holy
nations
fuck.
in the Axis, Japan,
Oh yeah,
for that type of stuff.
easily.
They were the leading scientists on researching the effects of radiation on human beings.
Yeah.
Well-
Why was that?
Huh? What are you talking about? Why was
Yay,
that? I don't
I'm
know.
300 on both crafting skills, finally.
It's a good
And
thing
then-
the Axis did lose.
And
That's
then
not
the
debatable.
Yeah.
and then the Soviets and the Germans were the leading investigators on the effects of frostbite on the human body.
And various dangerous gases.
And not to mention all sorts of other horrific things, but yes.
Yeah.
Brains are nice and trippy.
Cool, that's done. So I'm gonna Deathgate and no, actually.
To be fair, the Chinese are communists. They deserved it.
Well, not all of them, and not at that time point. They weren't
No,
quite
no, their
changed.
descendants were communists. They deserved it.
Their descendants would become.
Yeah, tainted forever.
You know what's funny, and they never really
I
show us
don't know,
much, is the Chinese Civil War. That was a clusterfuck.
Which one?
Oh yeah.
The after World War II ended, the one where
Chiang Kai-shek?
Chiang Kai-shek finally
The great thing about the
fucked up
the
everything.
the great thing about the post World War II Civil War is that Chiang Kai-shek was on the assumption that the European U.S. allies would back him.
Yep.
And then Mao Zedong thought that his position was so weak and that the Chiang Kai-shek's army was so large and well funded that they Mao Zedong offered a peace treaty to split China in half because he didn't realize that Chiang Kai-shek's army was only the tenth the size of his.
Yep. Because during the entire time the Japanese were invading, the communists basically didn't do anything to help stop the Japanese from taking land. Like, their contributions are fucking minor because the nationalist Chinese fought like tooth and nail over everything. Because the nationalist Chinese were actually fucking fighting to preserve their country and sacrificing and dying. Meanwhile, the commies were sitting in the back going like, yeah, so we
Doing
don't wanna
absolutely
get...
nothing.
Yeah. You know, at that point, Chiang Kai's military was devastated and reeling from the effects of that war. Well, Mao had amassed quite the numbers of fresh troops.
Just by sitting there.
Doing nothing. It's actually pretty interesting, though. We basically fucked up because had we just backed them, Russia wouldn't have intervened. It would have been funny. Because remember, right, Russia and Chinese relations were pretty fucking piss poor already. And Russia was willing to just fucking, like, if I remember right, just sort of like, whatever, you're on your own.
They were busy doing their own
They
thing.
haven't really liked each other.
The issue was that there was no political will after World War II to continue.
Oh, I know, because what was like one of the generals there? It's like, okay, good, now we push into Russia.
That's Patton.
Mm-hmm.
Patton wanted to keep on rolling.
And then MacArthur did nothing wrong.
He's just MacArthur. He
Well,
had
yeah, you're right. He didn't do anything wrong.
And Eisenhower's right.
What did Eisenhower say?
On.
It's a nice.
Mao is a dong. That's a good one. Mao is a dong.
So, 1953, President Eisenhower threatened to use nuclear weapons to end the Korean War if the Chinese refused to negotiate.
yes, the Nationalists did flood the river. But again, if they didn't do that, look at what the Japanese did. Like, it was not gonna be good. At that point, it was the right move to make. As hard as that is to say. Like, allowing the destruction of the dams to flood those regions, and yes, it killed those civilians, was the only way to save more lives. Because had China fallen, the amount of Chinese loss of life that would have occurred would have been massive. Not that it mattered anyways, though, because despite all the sacrifices by the Chinese, the Republic of Chinese Forces, or ROC, the PRC would actually win anyways. So, and then they would enact the Great Leap policy, which fucking did what the Japanese was gonna do.
So if MacArthur had actually gone in, and Truman had approved the taking the war to China, we would not have the Chinese Communist Party today.
We have a pretty powerful Chinese ally, I feel.
Yeah.
You'd be like, hello, we're China. Be like, oh. And then China would be kind of cool. Oh, damn. That's kind of a weird timeline, isn't it? You guess me and Kim. What if China was cool? Chat, do you like my thumbnail for the stream, by the way? I don't know if you noticed the thumbnail. Some people have, but most people haven't.
It took me until the third episode to notice it.
You're like, wait a minute.
I was like, wait, that's not.
Why is the background of Aerith red? That is very strange. And then you look closely to her head and you're like, wait a minute.
I see what's going on here.
Very smart.
What's going on with her head?
Did the big thinkies. Look at the thumbnail.
It's pretty... It's well hidden.
I thought it was up too on the nose, but people didn't pick up on it, and I was actually kind of disappointed.
Is that fucking... Okay.
Yeah.
You can see it.
Yep, I see it. That's... Wait, hold on. It's weird because it's not exactly that.
Yeah, I intentionally made it a little obfuscated so it wasn't super easy to tell, but you can tell.
It's... yeah.
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. I thought it was funny, because, you know, this game and the controversy surrounding it. Maybe not this game, but the company. I thought it was witty, very smart. What am I doing, chat? I don't even fucking know. Oh yeah, we're looking for Enraged Crusher cores.
You're grinding for XP.
We have 69 viewers.
Chat, you know what to do. Look. It's like, chat now!
One person weaves.
Aw.
That's funny. Oh wait, we need a raged.
Is that image slowly coming into the forefront in every episode?
No, I'm not that much effort. I'm just gonna leave it that way, and eventually people will notice.
Obviously, they weren't noticing kids.
So many people weren't. I was actually quite impressed. I was like, maybe I made it too hidden.
No, it's pretty good. It needs to be hidden just a little bit.
The issue was that you had to find people who actually cared about the fucking image.
See, sometimes I put a little bit of effort into thumbnail. It's not always the case, but if you notice some of the thumbnails, you'll notice certain things. Only few of them, though. Few. So don't overthink everyone, or you'll be like, well, I don't get it. Like the template thumbnails, not that much thought goes into them, other than I try to make them look nice. But if there's something witty I can do, like Whittler. The Whittler thumbnail always makes me smile. Few people will probably remember that one. Basically Hitler, and I gave him an extended neck by using Photoshop, so he looks like a little worm. Call him Whittler.
Oh, artisan writing is so expensive. Fuck.
Yeah, no, you're not getting it, boy.
Yeah, it's 4,500.
You're gonna have to start sucking cock instead. He's like, oh, okay.
Oh, it's 4,500.
Yeah.
I see it as 5,000.
It changes based on your reputation.
Yep,
with
reputation.
The faction
Yeah.
So if you're like exalted with a faction, I think it's like a 10% discount. No, I'm revered. Hold on.
Over halfway
I'm
to, or
honored,
almost
so it's
halfway to
10%.
66. There we go.
Ah.
These guys are annoying.
It goes down with it. Let's see. I need to find the mining trainer.
Hey, Kibs, you know, there's a news article starting to drop from the usual suspects talking about it's time to reboot Stargate.
I'm a little concerned, and I think you're concerned too, aren't you?
No.
You know
I already have a phenomenal fucking series that I can pull on that has like 10 years worth of viewing. I'm not concerned.
Yeah, they can ruin it all they want. That's actually, you know what's funny about that? Bart always gets so excited anytime an IP gets raped. He's like, oh, thank God. Yeah, they deserve it.
Finally, someone else to have their IP get ruined.
He's like, I'm so happy your stuff's all being corrupted by SJW. He's like, thanks, Arch. Really good to know whose side you're on. But, it's
My
just...
pet does one thing stupid and pulls 2 more people that I didn't need to fight at one time.
One of these days, I'm gonna make that blonde bimbo try something new, and he'll be like, wow, Kip, I'm glad I fucking tried something new for a change. Maybe Warhammer's kind of just overrated trash that stole stuff. Fucking Warhammer, stupid.
Don't tell him that, though. He'll be...
See, I have Warhammer fatigue, I'll be honest with you. I hear too much about it, I see too much about it. I don't want to hear about it. I hope to God that the fandom actually gets their IP back one day, but I sincerely don't believe that's gonna happen, sadly. Because Game Workshop is just a heartless fucking piece of shit.
I got a question for you, Kibs.
What's that?
Do you know what Richard Dean Anderson looks like right now?
I don't want to know. Send it to me. Now.
He looks like you.
Morbid curiosity. Send it. Send it! Do I look like a shriveled corpse?
Morbid is the idea.
Morbid?
Oh no, Richard Dean Anderson's basically dead. Like, he was old by the time Stargate Atlantis and Universe were wrapping up. Like, he looked like an old man.
I put it in... Where the fuck did I put it?
Honestly, I wish he was a... Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll put it in the stream.
Let's pull it up for chat.
Where the fuck? Hold on. There we go.
Put in stream chat.
I am. Shut up. Looks like you.
Oh my god, he's kind of gained a little bit of weight.
He's on the verge of looking like a thumb.
He kind of... I feel so sad now. He is out of his prime, to say the least.
Remember, this is MacGyver.
Oh my god, chat. He's gonna be a corpse soon.
You should send it to Arch.
Why?
Arch doesn't really care that much about...
Yeah, he doesn't... Arch doesn't even like Stargate because he hasn't watched it.
Yeah, he doesn't like Stargate,
like
Star Wars, Star Trek, StarCraft, Warcraft, any IP that isn't Warhammer. Oh, he's such a fanboy. God, I wish he wasn't. Nerd. Fanboys are the worst, chat, because they're always like, my IP is the best because and nobody cares. Nobody cares. It's like the same with, you want to talk about the most overpowered universe, it's Supreme Commander, and I don't even care that much. I love the video games, but the lore is retarded.
Why are you besmirching Richard Dean Anderson?
We're not
look at this,
besmirching him.
Kibs. Look at this, Kibs.
Oh my
This is
god. No, I don't want to look at it.
Look, Kibs. Look at what we lost. Look at what they took from you.
Alright, chat. I'm pulling it up. If I die because of fucking Cuckamus, I want $5 million. Okay, here I go. Fucking. Chat. Stargate. Sad thumb man.
To 350, really.
Imagine that, Kibs. Look at what time does to people.
The man is 72 years old. Why are you... You wish you looked like that when you're 72.
Dude, I'll be dead before I'm 72. I'll fucking had a heart attack and died.
He
From all
still
the
looks
energy
good.
drinks I'm drinking.
He's 72 and he looks good.
Well,
I've seen other 72-year-olds. He looks good in comparison. He looks energetic. He looks healthy.
That does not look healthy.
The fucking 72, dude. Have you seen 72-year-old people?
Yes.
No, of course.
I have seen 72-year-old people.
Boogerton. What brings Boogerton? You come and play World of Warcraft? Boog!
No, you will never catch me playing that fucking game. Ever.
But it's actually really fun, though.
He has standards. He only plays My Little Pony.
Oh my god, Boog, there's furry races. It's like, wait, hold on.
There
When's
are
the ball?
furry races. And ponies.
Look, if I want to do anything sexual with World of Warcraft, Rule 34 exists.
No, you need to go to the servers and ERP proper.
I hated ERP even back when it was popular.
It was popular?
Yeah.
I'm sad to hear that it was even popular.
Yeah. Look, MMOs require basic human interaction.
I want to point out to you, this man is 72-year-old, well, over 70 right now.
Which man?
That man.
We must kill, chat. We must kill. Kill.
That guy.
I'm not seeing your screen, Artemis.
Streaming room.
In the chat. Remember, each VC has a chat.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see, what the fuck are you doing?
Can't really get into it. No, whatever.
And you're telling me Harrison Ford, the decrepit mummy, looks better than Richard Dean Anderson, the skin suit man.
The eternal sun guides us.
Okay, now that's not fair.
Remember the
Fuck
sun
you.
well. The
What?
dark times will pass.
That is not fair.
Why is that not fair?
That man is statuesque.
Stay the course.
He is statuesque. That's the guy who played James Bond, chat.
Now what's his name?
Kibs is going to die, live on stream from 3K donation to play 72 hours at the age of 44. Chat, make it a 3K stream dono. She said, okay, empty my bank account. Don't. That happened once already. That was terrible.
Let me get a better one.
Now, where is the little dudes we need, chat?
I'll delete that one and I'll put this one.
Hey, Pierce Brosnan isn't 70 years old. He's 69.
Oh my fucking god, Boog.
Nice.
Hey, it's that Tron dude. That's the dude from like your opinion, man.
The Big Lebowski?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, how about this one?
Look, black don't crack, so
Okay.
stop cheating.
How's that cheating? Jesus Christ.
Anyways, I've taken enough time of your
Where are you going, Boo? You
game.
don't get to leave now.
Yeah, you don't get to leave.
Yeah, sit down.
Boog is just going to go
I'm
to
Welcome to
not
the
gonna do
48-hour stream, Boog.
I am
Congratulations.
watching the stream.
No, you get to be here now. Entertain chat.
Well, chat.
Who
1,000
wants
years
to go
ago.
and masturbate?
Here you go, Boog. I got you. How about this one?
Damn. Stallone looks good.
The man is 71 at least. Actually, it says here he is 76. So what do you guys think about that, Boog? Is Richard Dean Anderson as great as you think he is? I think not.
Look,
I think not.
look. You cannot. Just like you cannot hassle the Hoff, you
Go
cannot tolerate the mullet.
He doesn't have a mullet.
He will always have a mullet in my heart.
Boog has a mullet.
I actually did have a mullet
Oh,
once.
sorry. Boog, I'm gonna send you something in a second. Not for Kibs' eyes.
Oh look, chat wants My Little Pony lore. So, thousands of years ago, in the land beyond, there lived ponies in a cold, isolated area, and they were constantly being harassed by three. What are they called?
What are they forget in the middle of it?
I don't know what we're called.
What are they called? Fucking old man sound like.
No, what were they called?
Old Santa
Oh,
donates
that's
$10.
right,
Hold on a sec. Hold
gays.
on. Donates $10. Say my old manager is 75. He spent his whole life landscaping and managing greenhouses. He's snorkeled there too. He has the diet of a rabbit, and his arms are one thin cable of solid muscle, healthy as fuck. So yeah, Richard Dean Anderson's basically a corpse.
Richard Dean Anderson isn't.
You can't say that about him.
He's not a corpse. He's definitely well fed.
Yeah.
I'm joking. Oh my fucking god.
You're making me sad.
Yeah, Kibs.
That's not hard.
You're making Kibs. Kibs, you're making Luke cry, like you made God cry when you chose to be a VTuber.
Oops, I sent you a bunch of numbers. I was trying to press my abilities. I was like, I don't walk in.
I tried this game once.
Not enough, man.
I did not enjoy it.
Kibs is beginning to yawn.
I haven't yawned it all day.
I haven't even begun to yawn.
Fucking still drinking energy drink.
Sudden cringe.
That's last of that nitro stuff. Good riddance. That stuff is gross. Oh, my heart hurts a little bit.
Now I'm sitting here having to rely on my life tap ability to convert health into mana, because I don't have any water skins, but I have a shit ton of food.
That just sounds like normal warlock things to me, honestly.
Yeah. That's kind of great. Life tap.
Boo, did you check your DMs?
It sucks so much because I'm doing a quest that requires me to fight druids, and they're cheating. And by that I mean they have heal spells.
Oh.
Oh, by the way,
Interrupts to you.
do you have first aid with that? As a profession?
Are you asking?
You. Hands.
This is literally the first time I've ever played this game. What makes you think I've even picked a profession?
It's okay. Just go ahead and pick up a first aid, and now you can heal yourself with that.
I like how I'm surrounded by Death Knights, by the way. Everybody over here is a Death Knight. because it's the Death Knight. It's literally the debut of the class, so everybody wants to be Death Knight.
Best class, so like, yeah.
Nah, I kind of like warriors. Warriors are cool. No matter what anyone says, I like warriors.
MMOs just remind me that my favorite MMO was never
dead.
able to. No, it's actually alive. It's just turned into garbage. And it never got a proper sequel.
WoW is
It had-
unfortunately in that position where it can still come back. That's the part that's the most painful, I think. The story can't, but the game can.
Yeah.
The
game
story, in my
meanders,
opinion, is
and,
beyond salvation.
I can't find the will to just go back and play it again because I just can't for some reason. It had 3 sequels and they all fucking blew chunks. They even made a mobile port that plays itself.
Yeah, they did do that.
After a while of looking like a Muppet, I no longer feel anymore, Chad. I just look like I'm retarded. I just look like...
Gone are the days when I could indulge in an MMO. Or any game, actually.
World of Warcraft's still good. If you play Wrath of the Lich King. Oh my god, dude, this guy's taking forever to spawn. Like, I'm dying of old age. Like, is his spawn just borked or what? Fuck. I don't even know if I need this guy.
Something?
Yeah, kinda. Like, for whatever reason, he's just not respawning.
Does he spawn at set times?
No. He's basically, so when you kill mobs in WoW, right? They're normally on a spawn timer when they come back. But if all enemy NPCs in the area, or there's a certain amount of player frequency in that area, spawn timers are then shortened to increase the rate of spawns. Finally! Here we go. Hopefully I needed that guy.
Dead.
Got his head.
Is this part of a quest or something?
Yep. Sorry, Blood Elf bitch. Me and my orc harem got the dude. Orky borkies. Alright, escort mog. Ooh, escorts. I really hate escorting people. Escorting people's kind of homosexual. Oh. You know what? Fuck the escort quest. That's all I have to say. I'm leaving. I've got the other quest. I don't need that one.
It's true. I'm so glad they got rid of those.
Those are horrific.
I'm just waiting for an item to spawn back so I can grab it and go.
Go for victory.
I'm waiting to discover the Night Elf plans.
May your blades never dull.
McGraw, may your blades never suck cock. It's like your blades aren't supposed to do that. Oh.
I mean, don't they have blood drinker blades? I'm pretty sure they got, semen drinking blades.
They have soldier blades.
Merc Blood Raiders Lane. Merc Blood. Ooh.
Lord of Opossum donates $2 to say, how is the 48-hour stream going?
We're going pretty good. We're almost done with the first 12.
I don't believe that.
10 hours and 8 minutes at the moment.
Oh, 10 hours. Okay.
Merc Blood. Ooh. Merc Blood Scavenger.
See, Kibs has gained 4 levels in 10 hours. At this rate, he might be able to,
I think I'll make my quota. The minimum I need to be is 68 to enter Northrend. So I think I'll be able to make launch. We're about to cross over to 66. If the spawns weren't fucking up around here, things would go better. I think I'm gonna transition to another zone.
You gonna transition?
Right. Woman.
Yes.
Move to a different zone. Because this zone seems to have a super high player frequency.
Oh, what you would give just to have an auto loot.
Sadly, that's not a thing until Modern WoW, where it loots all the corpses in a pile. You have to loot individually.
Yeah.
They know how much you like looting, so they'll let you loot everything individually.
Yeah, they'll let you. You gotta.
No. That's player choice. They're letting you do it. Because the other choice would be not to loot.
Like, you just kill the dudes, like, sorry, you can't loot this corpse. Like, okay. If you insist. Let's go, quick. I mean, do that.
Birds.
Keep killing these little scavenger boys until there ain't any scavenger boys left.
Mithrin wants the turtlemen to be playable.
Oh yeah, those guys.
The turtles, aren't they from Pandaria?
BFA.
Oh, Battle for Azeroth. The turtle people! Yeah, they were kind of cool. I like the idea of the honored races, where you had to get honored and then you could, like, make characters as, like, those special races. That was a neat idea.
By the way, if you have a hunter pet, you can have a combo of old and new loot with the fetch glyph that sends your pet to loot for you.
My god.
There's also a Tuskar.
Tuskar are cute. I think Barch is gonna love the Tuskar. It's literally just walrus people. And that's literally Arch's favorite thing in the whole wide world. Dumb looking animals.
They do the thing with the where they like blow out and it's like kind of their mustache kind of blows with them.
Yep.
Adorable.
So what you're saying is
I'm pretty sure Barch already wailed because he saw that it came with a companion walrus person.
Wow. I think so lowly of Arch that he would wail immediately.
No, I think he did, because he said he has a character boost. If he's got a character boost, then he actually bought the limited edition thing. I think. Because I don't have a character boost. And so the only way I can think of is you acquire that is you pay moments. I didn't even look at really what it gives you, though. I don't even know if it's worth it. Half the time it's not.
It's just more WoW time, and then
So it's a
flying
month,
mount.
but then how much is it on top of the month? Plus the goodies. Because that's the real trick. There's my little Indio! Indio, if you finish the line, or you can send it to me, you dirty little slut. He's like, thanks for calling me slut, Kib.
Andio, he's not streaming for 10 hours, he's streaming for 48.
Yeah, we've been streaming for 10 hours. We gotta go for longer. We got like 30 hours to go, dude. 38.
Yeah, 38 hours. Don't
We're gonna be here for a while, brother. This is for you, Indio. I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for you, Indio. Guilt, Indio. Guilt. Feel it. He's like, I feel nothing.
Yeah, Indio. Indio, the best, the most you can do to support him right now is to finish that artwork I commissioned.
Yeah.
He just sits there
I
in
did
silence.
it. I finally got the shit I needed. I can leave this accursed island of night elves.
Merc Blood Raiders. Whoa. Merc Blood
What
Raider.
level are you?
May 14.
Okay.
The issue was more that there are druids on the island, so basically they would heal as soon as I got to like 10% health.
That sounds like a pain.
Sounds like you need it.
So it's fine if you're fighting them one-on-one with what I'm doing. But if your pet decides to be retarded and aggro another one, then all of a sudden it's like, well...
Is your pet aggressive or defensive?
Oh, it's aggressive, but the issue is sometimes it runs around, and because it runs around, that's when it aggroes. Because it just gets close to an enemy.
Well, why don't you just put it on
Wayman's.
defensive?
I always leave my
Nope.
pet on defensive.
I don't know about you, but I think this is a really easily solvable situation. Hanse.
It is. Just finish the area, then you can leave.
It's true.
He, the fucking pet outgrows.
Oh,
the
it's a
fucking
donathon? What the fuck
field
is a
boss.
donathon, chat? Donathon sounds cringe.
You don't know what a donathon is?
No. What are you talking about, a
How,
donathon?
how are you participating in the donathon? You don't even know what it is.
I'm not even participating in a donathon.
Yeah, you are.
I don't even know what a donathon is.
You already raised $1,000 for the donations to your game.
Oh my god, that's what a donathon is?
No, it's a bit more to it than that.
Donathon sounds stupid. The word sounds dumb.
Oh, no, no. But yes, because the entire thing is, it's you put things that you think people want to donate for, and if they donate to them, you do them. And that extends the stream, or you do a certain game.
Yeah.
That's retarded.
Yes, but you do it all the time, naturally. You don't even.
Yeah, we did it before it was fucking got a dumb name.
No, this has been
I
a
know,
very
I'm
old school
joking,
stream.
Hanse. Hanse, no shit, I'm joking. No shit.
Sometimes with you, though, I don't know.
Yeah, he
Because
was
you
only
are just
pretending.
sometimes that retarded.
Yeah, he was only pretending to be retarded at that time.
No, I didn't know
Look,
what
it
the fuck it
doesn't
was
matter.
called.
As long as you claim to be the first to do it, you're the first to do it.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We did it first. It's like, you can't do that. It's like, I just did.
That's illegal.
I just did.
The first female villain in Star
Hanse
Wars.
is like, is that regal, my lord? I will make it regal.
Hold on, Kibs, what's your source for that information?
Me.
No, Kibs.
You missed the fucking perfect opportunity.
Yeah, the fuck.
My source says I made it the fuck up.
Yeah.
No.
What do you mean no?
That meme's been done.
You do the meme.
It's on. Fuck you.
Yeah, but you burn the shit out of memes and wear them out like a 10-cent whore.
Yeah, but they're
I don't
mine.
care.
I stole them. They're mine now. So that's not how that work, Kib. Like, that's how that work, Kib. So, okay.
What's the source for that information, kids?
Niece.
So you can't say the other thing either, because you said you can't, reuse.
Get on your knees. Kill the force Barch to sit outside in the freezing temperature for good tips. Sometimes you have to put Barch in his place.
Yeah, but Arch's
outside.
suffering is not interesting. Kibs' suffering is interesting.
When Barch suffers, he just gets mad and then goes away. I don't know.
Kibs is literally just wandering around in a circle, not doing anything.
I was looking for these guys to spawn. I'm literally waiting for these little muppets.
Did you cut the line?
What line? What are you talking about? Look, is he being okay? He's like, no.
Look, there's a guy inside that was waiting to, the line, and you just kill all the people.
Well, that's not my problem. Now is it?
So rude.
Yeah, basically. I killed the dudes. Oh, I won the thing. Now I gotta go over here. Oh, fine. We'll do this one. We're almost level 66. Order 66. Donations increase the time to play. Chat, I should have done it that way. Fuck. That sounds
Yeah,
like
you
I'd get a
could've.
lot of months. Chat,
Yeah.
you stupid. You
Look,
Like,
you
Chat,
sold
you're
your pride for
stupid.
$1,000, and this isn't the first time.
Chat, not stupid. Chat, you're different. Ain't we? So, Living cyclone. Okay. It's not over here. So it might be up there. Let's check.
Oh wait, you have any jewels?
I have what?
Squeezy, do you have any jewels?
No, not yet. I've only just started doing Burning Crusade jewel crafting.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. And that means I have to go and actually like mine shit now. Because
$100 adds 1 hour to the stream.
You
I feel like
died.
I should increase that to like 500. Because it's already going to be at 48. 500 for a max of 10 more hours. How about that? Just get retarded. Yeah, well, my life's on the line at some point, Chad.
Is it though?
Little bit. That
Just do a
48
sleeping
hours of
beauty.
energy drinks and fucking playing World of Warcraft sounds like a recipe for cardiac arrest.
Nobody's forcing you
Or
to
a heart
drink
attack.
energy drinks.
Nobody is, but I'm going to because I need to stay awake. Otherwise, chat's gonna get bored and then they're gonna leave. And I'm gonna be sitting here and be like, all by myself. All by myself. Why am I doing this? For the sake of the game. The only reason I've done anything in my life is for the sake of the game. No, is that the thing I needed? No! There's too many people searching for Bach lore. Sadness. I'm going this way. Roberto,
also,
where's my music, Berto?
remem-
Music?
Also, remember, if you
I got
need
peanut butter on my mouse.
if you need group quest that needs to be done, I'll help out.
Yeah, you bet your ass you'll help out. It's like, oh my god, kid,
I'm
you're
also
so mean to me. It's like, yeah, bitch, learn your goddamn blame. Just bully him for helping me. Status report, what's the life signs doctor? Who's the doctor here? In your little ERP, you sick son of a bitch. Wheezes. Oh, people already there. He's got a level 67. A little high level, but not too bad.
You would still get speed if I were to quest with you. Or do something.
If you want, you can come help me quest. I'm at the point now where I think if you help me quest faster, I think I'll get more XP from just the quests getting done. But that's your call. I'm not gonna make you do that. Nor will I ask you to do that if you don't want to. Is the poo bucket full yet? I haven't pooed. Kibs has never poo when they don't want to. Like what?
It doesn't poo.
Kibs
But you
is
do
just
have a bucket ready,
made out of
right?
poo. I want to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna fucking just get up and go to the bath.
Could have bought a diaper.
Fuck no, dude.
How is it gonna be the real WoW experience if you're not shitting your pants?
I've never had an experience where that's been a thing.
South Park lied to me.
South Park did. But South Park is the reason why I actually got into World of Warcraft. Because my dad and I saw that episode and thought it was pretty cool. But I remember I downloaded the trial, I showed it to my dad, and he was like, wow, this is fucking balls and shit. I'm like, hell yeah. I'm like, let's go get a copy. And we did. We played it for years and years.
Young, impressionable Kibs.
We're talking
being
about
manipulated by a cartoon. Sad.
So was my pops. He was impressionable too. He was manipulated by me. To be fair, it's fucking World of Warcraft. Like, it is the MMO to play. I still feel like it is. After all the MMOs I've played, it still feels like every time I play this game, like, it is the MMO. That's what it feels like to me. After playing Final Fantasy, after playing SWTOR, after playing all these games.
Oh gosh, Final Fantasy.
I'm not a big fan of that one. I don't
Oh,
really see what
there's-
people like about it, but maybe it's just, I don't know. It's not me.
You need to be a very.
It might
special
be
kind
the
of
type of
individual.
story that they like.
What
but-
story?
Oh god, the story made me want to shoot myself. Sorry.
Well,
Even
that's
more
true.
than
but,
WoW.
like,
Even
that's true, but maybe it's the type of story that some people like. But
shooting bees and weaves.
the
You need to be a
the
very
graphics for
special
me
type
is
of
what
weeb.
killed it for me.
The art direction for Final Fantasy, I gotta say, is a huge loss for me. Like, I look at the art style, and I'm like, oh, this is in the uncanny valley real bad.
It looks like they smeared gasoline
I like
on
your
this
style.
screen.
Look, all they did was scan J-pop twinks.
Stay
That's
hydrated.
it.
This is a threat. Nice. But I mean, some people like it and they like the game. Nothing wrong with that. It's just you have weird taste when it comes to the art style. I don't know. The art style. I did not like the art.
I mean, there is a good thing about it.
I actually didn't mind SWTOR. SWTOR kind of had a weird, clunky look to it, though. But I still like SWTOR. SWTOR was good. I like SWTOR style. I like World of Warcraft's art style, and I like Warhammer Age of Reckoning's art style as well. As far as MMO art styles, I liked. I also kind of liked Eve's art style they had going for them too.
Eve is just sci-fi.
But I like the ships and the art.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about the stylism.
But yeah, Final Fantasy does have one good thing about it, is that you can have one character and you can have all the classes that you want. You just switch between them.
You gotta grind to unlock them.
No, but I will say, the fact is you can still have them all on one character. You don't need to make multiple characters to do that.
Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that.
It doesn't feel like you're abandoning your progression on one character just to try to class out.
Like the trying part is cool, but I kind of feel like you should have to start from the beginning.
Honestly,
I feel like at that point that's just a taste thing as to whether or not you like that or
After
not.
playing SWTOR and stuff like that, like, and WoW, like, if it's like you want to be a mage, then be a mage. And it's like, well, I'm cheating, want to be a hunter. Well, then why didn't you try the hunter, stupid? Why didn't you try that? Now, I do think they should have a trial mode where you can try the quest or the play character and how it feels late game. That I do think they should have. But I do think you should
they
make
have
characters.
that for. They have it for retail WoW, but.
Yeah, Retail WoW has that now. Retail WoW has everything I could basically ask for in an MMO. But that's because they've had years.
But they also
and
have all
years.
the bad stuff as well.
They also have the things I hate. Yeah, that's true. Go
If
play
only they had all the things you wanted and none of the things you disliked, Kibs, then it'd be perfect.
It would be,
That's why
but
Kibs
the
makes
world's
it okay.
never been perfect. And the thing is, it's all about, when you play it, is it worth playing, or is it not? Oh yeah, Star Trek Online, that's another one I played. I did not like the art style for that one. That was weird.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I like the space battles, but I thought the ground combat made me want to die of boredom.
It was so bad.
The
So
ground
bad.
combat is just bad.
Let's go away, team. Beep, beep.
And while the space combat is fun, it is not redeeming. It doesn't fix the rest of the game.
Yep. Sadly, what they should do for that game is abandon the ground combat altogether. Oh, but they need to have it. Like, you should be able to go inside your ship. There should be quests in your ship. You know what? Fuck it. No. Let me back up. To hell with the MMO for Star Trek. You know what we need? We need a BioWare-style RPG set in the Star Trek universe. Like
Yes.
old school BioWare,
Yeah,
where
it's
you can go
called-
through the
it's called
ships and stuff.
Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic.
That's not what I mean. Like, you got a ship, you can go inside your ship, there's quests in your ship, there's characters and you can interact in the ship. Like, there's even, like, missions that happen on the ship, and there's also, like, away missions and all that.
It's an RPG.
Yeah, like a Star Trek RPG. It would actually be awesome. I don't know if Star Trek works for the MMORPG. They had to have good ground combat and space combat. And the space combat was fun, but, like, the ground combat is so bad. So I can't even get past it. And I want to try it because, like, apparently they got a lot of the or a lot of the actors from the actual show, like Voyager and Deep Space Nine and whatnot, in it to voice their characters and reprise their roles in the game. That's fucking sick. But, like, that's late game content, and the early game is so bad. I don't want to get to late game. Oh, Little Yanga says, I like the art on the Final Fantasy games. As one of the game artists, should I be worried? Indio, that means we're doubling the amount of art you need to draw per dollar. He's like, nope. Now, you can like it. It just, for me, I find it in the uncanny valley. And I'm not talking about, like, the concept art for Final Fantasy. I'm talking about the 3D art for the Final Fantasy MMO game. Final Fantasy 14?
Online.
Online, whatever it's called, yeah. I think that
Fantasy
the
14 online.
I think that the MMO art, or the 3D models specifically, look weird.
Yeah.
They look no weirder than fucking Yakuza games.
Yeah, I would say they're fairly similar when it comes to the uncanniness for that. So if you don't mind one, you probably won't mind the other.
You dislike Yakuza games, Kibs?
He's played one for a little bit.
I played them, but because somebody would donate it for me to try streaming it, and I tried it, and I got kind of like, I like the idea of Yakuza. It's got this cozy vibe, like with these characters that are actually fun and their interactions are fun. I just wish it was more of a on rails game, so I didn't have to like go anywhere and engage with the game's mechanics.
Wow, laziness, Kibs. Lazy.
I thought the game's mechanics were boring.
Small brain, Kibs.
But I actually like the characters though. I just find everything else, and the jokes are funny.
It's
but
far
I do
better than Saints Row currently.
Like, oh yeah,
Saints
no,
was a
without a
shit show.
fucking doubt. That's not even a question, dude.
Even the fucking weird dance scenes from the inspector guy.
Like, I think I'd rather play Yakuza than New Saints Row. New Saints Row is like,
Absolute garbage.
We got our streams out of it, and it's served its purpose. It's no
I
longer
like
useful.
how the enemy was doing a Kamehameha on you.
He was. Now he's doing it because he's dead.
Gibbs the Philistine. That's right, glow in the dark.
Wow, rude. Like, I wouldn't mind if, like, Hanse was the one who played the game and I watched and commented on the game.
That's a female enemy right there.
It's a male ogre. I know that.
No, they got boob armor. See? It's female.
He's covering up his moobs. They're very sensitive.
Is this how you wear clothes, Gibbs?
You would hope, wouldn't you? You sick bastard.
You what?
I said you would hope, wouldn't you?
See? He yawned. Chat,
Now I yawned. I need more sugar, chat. Get me another Coca-Cola, chat. Ah!
See, chat. He yawned. He still has 37 hours.
I have enough caffeinated and sugar beverages that I'll definitely still have drinks.
I don't believe it.
I will have a cardiac arrest if I drink all of those. And I will actually die.
There we go.
If I die, if for whatever reason something happens, chat, the only way you can possibly prevent me from actually dying, and I'm going to say this just to be on the safe side, not to fearmonger or anything, but try DMing Tyler or Bubbles about it, and be like, oh, Kibs is dead on the stream, can somebody, like, you know, pick up his rotting corpse out of his apartment?
And all Bubbles will message back.
My only final note is, I'm sorry about the mess, chat. I'm sorry about the mess I left behind. Because, like,
we don't have to do that.
We should just make sure to post Kibs' hard drive on the internet.
Before or after you hire a forklift to take his body out.
No.
Shut the fuck up, you made me laugh. I almost clicked and drank my spell at my bar.
No. After we have the FBI visit it, just to make sure it's safe. And not put child porn on it.
What the fuck?
But that's what the FBI does.
Yeah, we
oh, they're gonna put it on my computer. I was like, what the fuck? I thought you were just like, it's like, what the hell gave you that impression, you sick bastard?
They don't take child porn off your computer. They put it on there.
They put it on.
Yeah, we talking about.
Yeah, there's a sicko all along, guys. Fair enough, I guess.
And then they, all they do is put My Little Pony stuff everywhere, and then,
They don't need to do that. He already has a big My Little Pony connection.
Oh, I don't have the art on my computer. That'd be no.
You have art of that on your computer. I can see your fucking image right now.
No, I don't. It's not on my computer though. It's like on.
It's literally on your computer.
It's on Discord's cloud.
Where did you get the image from, Kibs?
Not from my computer.
Yeah, you did. Don't fucking lie.
I deleted that a while ago.
Instead of having a secret voice folder, he has a secret pony folder.
Yeah.
I can only kill so many demons. It's like, they're not demons, they're ogres.
Gibbs has that Clussy folder. That Clussy.
I hope you're happy with yourself, sick fuck.
That clopping.
He said Clussy because he's trying to be all fucking degenerate, and he's succeeding.
How the fuck do you call it classy? I mean, what is it? What does the C stand for?
CL.
What does the CL stand for then?
Well, Ussy is the
Yes.
primary.
Yes, I know.
CL is the clock. Just the Clussy.
Are you gonna put a pussy on the hoops?
I guess. I don't know how you fucking bronies do it.
We do it like everybody does. We buy a
No, you
plushie. We buy a plushie. We sew a hole in it, and then we put in a flashlight.
The fuck, Boog? No.
Is it the regular human flashlight or the pony one?
The pony one, of course.
Okay.
The one that winks.
Boog, no, you don't.
I'm sorry, Abaddon, you're right. Pussy is reserved for clown pussy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, dumbass. Get your fetishes straight.
Classy? There you go, classy. There we go.
Oh no, we're gonna die. No, I'm just a little kid.
Good,
Don't do
die.
it. No, don't kill me. Bitch.
Sorry, I couldn't save you.
You were never gonna save me because you line checking the fuck up, you little fucking cocksucker. He's like,
Oh shit, I'm watching the YouTube. Like 2 minutes.
fucking tard.
Yeah, what a fucking Philistine.
What a fucking boogastine. Am I right, brother? This conversation got really weird. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it.
Hope you enjoyed your stay.
Yeah. I mean, you came here knowing that this is probably gonna happen.
I do like how Abaddon is mad. Abaddon.
Abaddon, why did you mention Boog's name twice? That's kind of rude.
Boogs need to be beaten. The Boog does. Overwork Magic donates $5. Say, Kibs, any weeb stuff you actually like, or do you find all Japanese made games cringe? No, I actually don't find all Japanese stuff cringe. That's sort of a running gag. Earth Defense Force.
Earth Defense like Nier.
Hold on, I was gonna say the games I like myself. I don't need you to say it for me, you stupid bastard. I like the Robotech game. I like the Nier game. I like the fucking Earth Defense Force game. I like the Kingdom Under Fire game, though that's Korean. And there's some other games too, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
You like
he loves
Programmer Stocks?
He fucking loved Kingdom Hearts. He's gonna do a 48-hour stream of that.
Kingdom Hearts is like, if I was a kid, I probably would have actually liked that game. But like, I'm not a kid anymore, so I don't really give a shit.
Good.
It's one of those games you kind of have to grow up with, otherwise you have absolutely no attachment to it.
I don't. And then the more people started telling me about the story of the fucking universe, and the more I was like, none of this makes any goddamn sense.
To which they smile and they say, exactly, that's why it's great.
And the darkness and the heartless, and then you're nobody, and...
I think Indio is like fucking
He's
way
India.
behind.
Yakuza game series. I actually really like the writing in the Yakuza games. There's like, it's kind of fun, or the one I played. Like, the story's cool and the characters are cool, but the thing I don't like is the gameplay. I kind of wish the game would sort of play itself, and I could just watch it like a movie instead.
The gameplay's pretty cool. Just get somebody else to play it for you then.
That's kind of what I'm thinking one day, but maybe not in my lifespan. Now let's check it me $8 million. Like, okay.
Kibs also likes manga and anime.
Some anime and some manga, but very rarely. I find that like less than 10% of all anime or manga that I've seen that I actually enjoyed. It's just I don't really like some of the tropes. The common tropes, because once you've seen them once, you've seen them again, and you see them again and again, and everything else.
Yeah, like who would want to have like a a fucking beach scene like episode?
I don't know who would ever wanted to have that.
Who would put that in their content?
I know who. Todd. Todd's like, oh shit.
Kibs likes the one manga where Superman goes to Akihabara and does all the maid cafe bullshit.
I don't like Superman.
He does. Don't let him lie to you.
I never read any of the comic books and like superheroes. I don't mind some of the superhero games or some of the superhero stuff I played, but superheroes as a whole, like I have I have about as much interest in that as I have in seeing a muffin. I'm like, oh, a muffin. I might eat it, you know, if it looks good.
If you'll eat anything.
No.
Yes.
No, I won't. Those chicken cubes? Nope.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. I
As
ate
long
them,
as
but
it
I'm
has
not eating
enough
more.
meat and cheese on it, he will eat it.
It has to be good meat and cheese. It can't just be any meat and cheese.
You ate a Hot Pocket, Kibs.
It was a cheese pocket. I did, and you're envious of my mad skills. You're like, what? That's not mad skills. Like, shh, mad skills.
Yeah, I envy your ability to eat poor person food.
Kibs likes Miss Marvel. I love Silver Age Superman, says Ray Ford. I don't know what that is. The Legend of Lee Guy. I have no idea what that is. Like a movie and it goes through itself? Ah, so like a Kojima title. Oh. Maybe not. Yeah, but it
He got
doesn't.
you there.
Hold on. Actually, no, you don't. Because Kojima games don't play themselves. Sadly, it requires lots of button input and press, and basically you to hold down the buttons. And that is the problem with the Kojima game. I don't want to play it.
See, Kibs, you should get the chat to make you like pay money to play Gone Home.
I don't know what Gone Home is.
The walking simulator, Kibs.
My character's health is rejuvenating. It's the only thing that matters anymore.
I reached level 70. Woohoo.
Nobody cares about you.
Kibs is
It's a
behind.
game.
Okay.
Kibs has eaten many VTubers,
Dang, why
yes.
does Kibs have so... I don't know
Where's
why your
what?
health is so low, Kibs.
Because I'm dying. Why do you
bad at the game.
think?
No, I mean your max HP.
Because I'm only level 65. My equipment's kind of potato.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, yeah, I am in... Okay.
He
Well, yeah,
refuses
that
to
kind of
upgrade his-
adds up, doesn't it? Not that I refuse to upgrade, so I haven't gotten any drops that are good yet.
So he refuses to upgrade.
They're retarded.
Fair.
That's worse.
The first Metal Gear games is what India wants him to play.
Kind of
Oh, the
want to
old
see
ones?
Kibs
Oh, the
play
PS2
the
games.
first Metal Gear games. The PS2
Oh.
games, I mean. Okay, the first one looks horrific, because I was going to say, that looks like a fucking DOS game.
It is.
We might do them, little Indio, but you have to be behaved. You have to be good. And you have to draw... oh, you got to draw the cover art for it, Indio. That's my rule. Yes. If you make it like a Celeste wearing fucking like Metal Gear sunglasses or something that one guy wears. Aviators. Yeah.
Revolver.
You draw the thumbnail and I'll do it. Promise.
You want Eric to look like Revolver Ocelot?
Yeah, basically. Why we're here. Just to suffer.
Yes.
If you want to play that, if you want to play the Metal Gear series, you'll have to do the long way to kill the sniper guy. So
Have to.
you have to.
Interesting word.
For the right price, I will.
Okay, how much?
Firstly, how long does it take to kill him the long way? How much of a pain in the ass is it?
You don't have to do anything difficult at all. It's
You
literally
just have to sit there and wait.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
He actually just dies.
Oh, I forgot about that.
How long do you have to sit there and wait?
What is it, like a day or two?
A
Yeah, it's a
day?
day.
Something like that, yeah.
I think it is if your like in-game system, once you start fighting him, ticks 2 days. He dies from old age.
Why the hell is that even in the game? That's not a cool Easter egg. That's just stupid. That's a
That is a
waste
cool
of
Easter egg.
space. No, that's
It is a
stupid.
Easter egg.
I'm actually upset about that. That's fucking stupid. This is like, hey, let's put in this obscure thing that's really dumb and retarded. And then people will think we're big-brained. Like, and then they do it, and then people are like, oh my god, it's a big brain. That's so dumb. Yeah, okay, what's 2 days worth of streaming? See, this is why we don't put a price to everything right away, chat, because that's not a fucking 100 or a couple hundred. That's more.
Yeah, it was so close. If only Squeezy didn't suck and say anything.
Didn't matter. I'd fucking look it up. There's a reason why you
They
said it, so they're gonna check.
I can always change the
She needs
data.
a snake eye patch. Celeste wearing aviators like Biden. Oh, I'll remain as Celeste. So just because she has white hair doesn't mean she's that old.
Wait a minute. Kibs wants to wear aviators. He has a very terrible memory. He has terrible health.
Wow.
He's basically Biden.
Wow.
You know what? He's got a point.
Yeah, I got a point, kid.
Look at you simping for him. Squeezy.
Oh, it's
where do you,
more funny that
Squeezy,
you're
where do you
Biden.
live? Where do you live, Squeezy?
South Carolina.
What's your address, Squeezy?
It depends.
What's your social?
He's like, 123 Fake Street.
What's your social security number, Squeezy? Chat would love to know.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What do you look like?
He's like a black woman.
Definitely.
Boy, you sound like
Squeezy.
See, just tell him. Just
I don't know
tell
how
him,
I feel
Squeezy.
about this conversation anymore.
Tell him you live on 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
Is that the fucking Empire State Building?
What?
Am I wrong?
Are you a fucking Canadian?
No.
Because you're damn sure not an American.
Oh, is that fucking the White House? No? Yeah, okay.
Still in the Dark Knight till I say, Kibs Game Journal. I don't want to play the game.
What the fuck is this?
Kibs, when will you cosplay your female characters? When chat fucking funds the movies.
See.
Yeah, the formal address of the White House. Yeah, why the fuck would I know that?
Fund the Legend of Terrestria trilogy chat that I want to make because I want to and because fuck you, and then we'll talk.
See, we can fund it just like the fucking Adult Swim Tim and Eric Awesome show. We'll do that quality.
What the fuck is a Tim and Eric Awesome show?
Kids.
This sounds extremely low budget. Stupid orcs. They're fucking stupid because they're stupid orcs. Fucking orcs, goddamn little orcs. Kill the orcs because stupid orcs. Say, Kib, you horde though. It's like, yeah, but I don't like orcs because they're dumb. And I have to free them. Dumbass, I shouldn't have got captured.
I have mined like 4 outcrops. 5. Yeah, 5.
God damn it, little fucking orky porkies.
Also, Glow in the Dark, he would actually have to fit into their costumes, and that's gonna take a bit.
Movies or the games? Both. It's like, what the fuck, Kib, that's a wild money. It's like, yeah, well, no. So, life's a bitch, ain't it? Life's a bitch.
Glow in the Dark, you better get out that shovelware software and then start fucking making new games.
He's like, alright, get work, mate.
I recommend using the Unity engine. You can just asset flip it, make 2 more Legend of Terrestria that way.
Wow. Food. Alright, those quests are wrapped up. Enraged Crusher Ore and Cleft Tooth Bulls.
Adoman, what gems do you need?
Oh, I don't need them anymore.
Okay.
I'm doing the undead invasion thing.
Okay. I need simple grinder.
Soon chat'll be 66, and then you will bow to my mighty power.
Oh yeah, the Scourge Invasion gives really fucking good gear.
Overworked Magi is judging Kib, saying he's never seen Tim and Eric.
Nope.
For the Horde.
Jojo, you want slut? He's like, because he got called slut. He's super bothered by it. Fucking cries a little bit.
Lord wants the Bickering Bunch to force you to watch it now. Remember, chat, you can make him do anything for money. He is a whore.
Much true.
Artemis's new name is Sloptimus. He's like, no.
You can call me whatever you want, Kibs.
The tragedy of Darth Sloptimus, if you will. Sloptimus does whatever Sloptimus does. I have no idea what the fuck a Sloptimus does, champ.
Very
Well, Director $5 said make movies in Africa. $1,000. You didn't say it had to be a good movie trilogy.
You didn't.
But I didn't say it had to be a fucking low budget one either, did I?
Yeah, but you didn't specify, so that's.
Yeah, well, I didn't specify, so it means it's up in the air. It could be as high quality or as low quality as I deem it to be.
No, that's not how the specification works.
This is how this specification works because it's my specification.
Well,
No, that sounds like an arbitrary.
Dictate what is and what isn't.
That
Just,
sounds like an arbitrary.
"No."
That sounds like an arbitrary definition, Kibs.
Well, guess it's gonna be arbitrary then.
Hold
boy.
on.
What's your view on whether that science fiction is science fantasy, Kibs?
Oh, that's such a good one. Oh, Barge got. I can't believe Barge fell for that one. You know that meme where the guy says, "This is bait"? That's literally like my facial expression.
Didn't you literally fall for the cave versus hobbit hole one?
The what one?
The cave versus hobbit hole.
Ooh.
Exactly.
That's what I thought. No, know your place, trash.
I every time you say that, all I see is Brony Kibs with a fucking like Down syndrome eye going, "Know your place, trash." Like,
wow. Okay, fair enough.
You know, like the movie at the end of Ted where he's pretending to be retarded. Like he has a fucking droopy face.
There actually is a pony with Down syndrome in the show.
Oh no.
Is it Kibs?
Is he a blonde?
How
How much to make Kibs watch stuff in the Discord? That means me setting aside time to watch stuff in the Discord, which means no streaming, which means no stream revenue.
What are you talking about, Kibs? You can do a watch along for My Little Pony.
Yeah. You just have to react to it. You don't need to show it.
Besides, you've already made up for this weekend, last week. You're ahead of the game.
My little chat, they're so fat. Like, no! Suffer is I have suffered.
Alright.
Turn the quest.
Night chat.
Which waifu
Easy
will
goes.
Kibs play in the film?
That's a good question.
It'll probably be Celeste because that's his.
I said I'd cosplay them. I didn't say I'd be them, you muppet.
That's cosplaying.
Also, you think there'd be a live action thing? Fuck no.
Yeah, why
I'd
not?
sooner die before I'd see my IP made live action.
What?
Yes.
And make it animated.
Yeah, that can be
It has
arranged.
to be animated. It has to be animated in the same style or aesthetic that the game is made. Live
like-
action Legends of Terrestrial would be like fucking spitting on everyone that worked on the project.
You know what? We could just kick out the responsibility to Studio Trigger. How about that?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I have a feeling they'd fucking just recycle animations and character designs. And I'd be like, what? You're supposed to make it an adaptation of the game? They're like, yeah, but it's cheaper just to use the same character design we've been recycling for the last decade. It's like, you cheap sons of bitches.
The Kibs, you can't criticize anything like
Don't lose your
You'll-
way. I'm like, oh
You're
my
gonna
god.
get the trigger sims all over you.
Trigger Sims can suck my fucking balls.
You can't say that. Trigger makes the most amazing things
No.
Yeah, it's the best thing, Boog.
Oh my
Boost.
god, Cyberpunk is the best. It's like the modern. What do they call it? The modern Cowboy Bebop.
Oh.
It's
Little
like,
Jello.
I didn't even watch it, but I know that's an insult.
I know that's an insult because I know Hanse is mad. It's no.
The thing is, I haven't watched the new thing they did, so it wouldn't be fair to say it's by default trash. It might be, probably.
I don't really have a particular big desire to see it. Especially considering apparently the story is awful by everyone I talk to. Like, because Archie's like, oh yeah, the new Cyberpunk anime is really good, kid. Really good. Oh, it's so good. And it's like, how's the story? It's like, it's fucking awful. And it's like, okay.
Here's the. I got into a debate about it a little while ago.
It's like fuck's
and
sake.
And I was saying, oh, it just because it's that unpredictable doesn't mean it's bad. I mean, yeah, it's predictable. That's why I stopped watching it, because I could literally see what was going to happen. That means you're being too elitist. You just want something unique and new. No.
Yeah, well, we want good content.
really
We don't
think
recycle shit.
shit. Well, I don't really want something unique and new. I just want something good, or something interesting.
Beskar, don't speak for me. Why must you do that? To try to prop yourself up. It's as if you're the one who's sad. Kibs does not sell his IP because Kibs' IP is Kibs.
Yeah, but your estate will.
No, they won't. Not before I make it public domain.
Well, it's public domain. Anybody can get into
Yeah, anybody can make stuff about it. Therefore, doesn't fucking matter.
And at that point, they'll just, take the SUW route and make it the most popular, overtaking your original.
It wouldn't matter, because at that point, the fans can do whatever they want. As they always should have been.
But what if your fans are just want your Mara thing to be the legacy?
I won't care because I'll be dead. You say, that's not fair, kid. You have to care even when you're dead. It's like, listen, at that point, I finished the story. The story ends, but the IP is open. People can do whatever they want with it. The way it should have been. All right. Killing these little fucking mummy dudes.
I'm gonna mute myself.
You have my information? Only for now.
Probably for the best.
Just keep killing, just keep killing. What do? We kill, kill, kill.
Alright, so, hey Kibs, I'm certainly going down the threads of Google searches for the Bickering Bunch and then Brony attached to the search engine. I found something for you.
Yeah, what did you find?
Do what?
Yeah, what did you find?
So, under this website, ponyburu.org, there's there's an account called Feather Trap. Obviously with all that entails, and then the characters is a white Pegasus with a white unicorn with a maid outfit on.
Trying not to gag, but continue. Trying not to gag.
Maid outfit, you say?
Yeah.
So, can I get a link for that? Can I get a link for that?
Anyway,
don't give Boo what he wants.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you could go find it yourself. So.
Well, you already found it. Send me the link.
Yeah, maybe, never. But the account says, so I was watching the Bickering Bunch play Halo Infinite when suddenly Arch Warhammer Bardsquig says something rather out of left field, and it takes him on a deep dive down the Brony rabbit hole. I had to say I was laughing my ass off listening to Arch explore this, while Kibs and Hanse cringed themselves to death. Tee-hee.
That's really funny, considering I wasn't cringing. I was participating in that conversation.
Yes, because
that speaks volumes of you, Hands. I will let you sit on that.
I'm glad that you are enjoying the My Little
Well, at
Pony
least people across the internet are enjoying our content.
Let's see what this is. So here's a Russian website that has stolen Kibs' stream videos and has put it up.
Fair enough.
And it looks like it's Imagine Being Me, My Little Pony, Maritime Bay Adventure video. It has all your stuff on the end of it, except all of your links are removed.
Nice.
That sounds about right.
All my social links are removed, but they're like, yeah, this is like, we want the viewership for it.
Yeah.
Not surprising. Okay, fair enough.
And all of the the comments are literally just directly ripped from, I would assume YouTube, because I see Brian E posting them here unless he visits Russian websites.
Ryan?
He's like, I don't know how to do it, comrade.
Well, he desperately tries to dodge the Putin draft.
It's from Kazakh. It's a Kazakhstan website, not a Russian one. I'm sorry, but they speak fucking Cyrillic. So, and I see Gunfox, Bone Man, Earl Testicules. Apparently, is another one. Bastard Beast. So yeah, I think I just ripped it from the YouTube comment page.
It's probably a bot just skins through the comments and just reposts it with the same account name.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of Kazakhstan shit after that. So congrats, Kibs. You have a Brony fandom growing under Brony websites. How do you feel?
Well, at least we have it. Our name is getting out there. Always look on the bright side of life.
Let me tell you, Kibs, the Brony fandom has a lot of disposable income. A lot of disposable income.
They should give it to me.
Make more My Little Ponies.
No.
I mean, you will.
They should give it to me for no reason other than I want it. And if they don't want it, I'll take it.
Okay, how about how about an accord? Just, you know, reaching across the aisle. Why don't you just change your avatar to a pony?
No.
What makes you think you have a choice?
I do.
You don't.
I always had a choice.
No, you've already said, Kibs, that you would change your avatar for the stream if somebody just made one for you.
Never happened.
You already said that.
No, I haven't.
There's a clip of that.
Yeah, there is.
There might be a
'cause I
clip, but I don't remember it. And if, you know, Biden memory it, you know, oof, the void.
Well, that's why the clip exists, kids, so I could just show you that, you know, you said it.
You know, my eyes really can just sort of zigzag around things people send me. Like,
yeah,
whoa, I don't see nothing.
Well, that's great because
He's
your
like,
eyes
that's
don't have
awful,
anything.
Kib, you have to do it. And it's like, Kib
There
can
you
just
go.
say no.
Boo, I posted it in the streaming room for your enjoyment.
Thank you.
There's not a link. It's just
let me spoil it this way. Somebody has already attempted to make one. I was like, do it. And I'm like, that was a joke. I'm not doing it. Not without $1 million bucks.
They go, I know what I must do, but I'm afraid I'm worried I don't have enough strength to do it.
Artemis, I don't think that's a maid outfit.
There is definitely a maid outfit and then a choker.
Excuse me.
Maybe the image is too small.
It is too small. I intentionally made it that small.
Yeah. Oh,
Look how I tell my minion to attack and he's just complaining that this was not in his contract.
That's kind of funny.
To be fair, I am just letting him get the first attack so the enemy attacks him first, because I can just summon him again.
Let me search this website to see if there's any more mentions of the Bickering bunch. How many more?
I don't think we're that big or popular, really.
You might want to jump into the pony discords, maybe.
I don't fucking jump in any point in Discord.
Oh, come on, just go to main chat.
I'm fucking doing that. The main chat of the fucking Kibs' server.
No, it's called main chat. Main, as in main.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, probably already have some bots sweeping through them, IRS fucker.
IRS?
Yes.
God, what do you take me for? I have standards, okay? IRS don't pay enough.
Alright, bad ATF agent.
Dude. It's a Naru, chat, a Naru. She's like, whoa. I have no idea what the fuck I'm saying. Just fucking confused, like, chat, 1 + 7 is 12. So, oh my god. Chat. To any of your artists, what is it about WoW's even classic WoW's art style that allows it to age so well? You don't even need to ask an art boy for that, you little muppet. Gosh darn it. What is it about stylism? Here, let me help you. What is it about stylism or stylistic things like cartoons that helps them age well? Think about it. I'll let you think on it and then type your response like a good little lad.
Well, I'm gonna let this this brony forum fade into obscurity because I'm not giving Boog the link.
Fucker.
Boog, you probably already know of it.
I know Pony Burrow. Just wanted the image.
You have all the information you need. Don't be lazy.
It's the pain in the ass to look for that specific
Don't
image.
be lazy, or do you realize who you're talking to?
Yes, I'm Mexican.
I'm gonna say it's Boog. Boog, why are you lazy? Like, that is true. Like, you are a lazy little kid sometimes. But sometimes you'll put some work into it, but other times you're just kind of lazy.
Oh
my god, Boog.
It's not work. It's difficult to do.
We really should work Boog to the bone. I think that's the only way to set him straight.
Straight?
No way.
You're gonna give Boog the bone and think that's gonna turn him straight?
Probably not, but it's worth a shot. Let it be said that we tried. Another demon thing bites the dust. Bump, bump, bump. Another demon thing bites dust. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites dust.
Why is every enemy you fight like twice your size?
Because I'm just a tiny little blood elf female. Like, I am small. Oh. Like, Taurens, I think, tower over these guys or come up to their height. That one's pretty big.
I mean, it looks like you have the perfect stature.
I know what I need to look up. That's...
God, there's so many icons on your dashboard. That's another reason why I didn't get into this game.
What?
They just
There's,
so
that's
much shit
that's
on
all
it.
the abilities I have, and some of them aren't even combat abilities. In fact, a good portion of them aren't combat abilities. Like this over here is for first aid. This is for my weapon upgrades. I literally put the Hearthstone there. This is for making a portal. That's a little health potion. These are my mounts. All those. That's for summoning me zombie. And some of these are different abilities, but most of these, I use mostly just like these abilities down here.
And they're
Like
all
these-
bound to keys.
2 through 6 is what I use the most, and occasionally 1. Sometimes I use like Bone Shield if I need more health, and Death Decay if there's going to be a bunch of things, but like generally it's just those abilities because I don't really need to use the other ones too much.
Unless you're in PvP.
Well, they're sort of for different things. But just for random mobs like me. Like I do death, this heals me, but does damage to baities. That's my death strike.
Kibs, Boog, as a resident furry, can you go look at that and see what is in that?
Look at...
Because I can't look into it because I don't have an account.
Nick Wild is the I thought I was logged into this thing. Huh.
Because he added Captain Kibs a long time ago, like the September 19th. So I'm assuming that actually goes to something.
Oh look, it's Fat Nick Wild, that little fox dude from Zootopia.
Is
The thing that makes stylism age better than like when a game tries to go for realism is the fact that when a game tries to go for realism, it's made in the era of the 2000s, so it's the best visuals they have at the time. So they do their best to make it look as realistic for that period. Give it 2 years and all of a sudden now that looks like shit because now the new thing that's focusing on realism looks better. And it's all the high polygons and all the fucking advanced texture maps and blah blah blah, and they can do more stuff and whatnot. That's what makes them look so dated and so quickly. Versus a game like World of Warcraft, like you can even see the draw distance, see? Like I don't see the little plants past there. Because those hills there, that's just the green texture of the ground. Because it only pops in that grass based on proximity. So here, let's get on a flight mount and you'll see. Look at the grass popping in the distance.
I wonder
like
why
that's a visual limitation. See, you can even see it pop in over the top.
I got rid of it because I don't know why it was showing me Kibs' name and that it has nothing to do with him.
Yeah, I don't see anything having to do with him. I mean, except for the fat ass part. But
Wow.
Why does it link there, like his name? I guess fur accounts have Kibs' name in them for some reason.
What are you talking
I don't
about?
see his name.
But no, is that when they do a Google search for Kibs' account, it pulls up them
The
because
bunch
they
of
tweeted.
furry stuff.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm assuming they tweeted at him one part. You know.
What?
Some.
Tweeted at me? Are you looking at Twitter now? I'm very confused.
No. Google. Whatever Google comes back with. Search
You do know that Kibs as a nickname is like completely unique, right?
I literally typed in Captain Kibs, like your little fucking.
Captain Kibs.
Yeah.
See, I think that's fairly unique. I don't think there are too many accounts. There was a few when I first started doing YouTube that were called that. But they didn't really do like YouTube, they were just like dead accounts.
Right, I
Yeah.
forgot I had porn here. I mean,
What?
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 This might be John. What?
Jesus. God, I just can't stand looking at my old art. Looks like garbage.
Little doodly boog.
Oh, right. Fairman once found my fur affinity.
Fairman's got that autistic capability of finding anything. Fairman is like a little tard burglar who just finds stuff. McSquizzy? Squeezy? He's dead. Squizzy died a while ago, apparently.
So is Show also pushing to turn everybody into ponies?
She's part of the meme.
Based.
I think she's more like laughing from the sidelines kind of thing.
I mean, she's obviously drawing fucking artwork of her doing the conspiracy thing. With
Her and Indio have been plotting something for a while. And I think I know what it is.
You mean clopping for something for a while?
I mean, if you look at some of the pictures, there's definitely a Hanse pony in the works. And the Kibs is scratched off. So they're actually and there's a billboard with all the pictures of
If
people.
it's anything based off the sketches I've seen, Boag, you're gonna be disappointed.
Well, it's gonna be a pony with a computer screen on the head?
No.
No, it's gonna be based off of Show's design, I believe.
Because I told Show and Indio that so far that was actually my favorite interpretation of it.
The pony version.
No. Show's version.
Boog's trying to fucking weasel his little narrative in there.
It Show's version of you being a pony.
She hasn't drawn one.
As far as you know.
The thing is, she likes to post her art. She would have to be incredibly self-disciplined to not post it.
Actually, she's really good at not posting art and holding out on us. Roberto knows more, but he's a little Bertman. You know what to do to Bertman. Bertman's like, eep. Bertman needs to get us all the goodies. You know what to do, Berto. No, you don't, says Yangus. Oh, little Slutio. See, Slutio, we've kind of put together 1 and 2. I've looked at what you two are posting.
What are you posting? What are they posting?
They're posting like they post their little plots and their little sketches to each other. And they're like, oh yes, we're so clever, but it's like, we can put things together, Indio. You plan to turn everyone into a little pony, don't you? Indio. Indio, the gig is up. You've been exposed. This is like that scene in that anime that Bubbles told me about that I never watched.
It really fucking narrows it down.
Death Note. Like, you've been busted. Like, this is the end for you. I remember that theme. Yeah, that's the theme that's playing right now. Like, Indio's days are numbered, chat. Indio's like, oh, she.
Oh. Indio sending me messages.
He's like, I already know. Who told him? Kibs was very smart and figured it out on his own.
No, no, there's laughing emojis and other things.
Indio, I'm going to kill you. Very slowly. Ivory tusks, chat. We need ivory tusks. Oh, I need to sell some shit.
Apparently, Indio is saying you know nothing, Jon Snow.
Wow, Slutty-O. Oh my god. The fucking show and Slutty-O plot continues, chat.
It's not me in Indio. It's me, IndioWeeaboo.
You're dragging me into this now?
Yes. I thought that was very obvious. And you know, Hanse, and then Arch, and then I think everybody but you, Kibs, is in on this.
What?
Yeah.
He's making his little gay ops, his IRS gay op.
He's like, oh, do. See, I just got the Death Note theme stuck in my head now. Like, that's what's playing now. Like, it's this big thinky scene with all the thinkies going on. Kai Kakaduru is whatever
you
Bart
don't
would
want
say.
to watch. Are you gonna watch the Nier anime?
I'm a little skeptical about that. I'm skeptical because the thing is, like, with Nier, is I kind of have the same opinion where Bubbles is, where it's like, Nier Automata was nice. It really didn't have anything to do with Nier, and the name Nier in it was kind of weird, because it wasn't really about
the thing,
Nier.
it's literally just brand recognition, that's why.
Yeah, because Nier's fucking dead. He's been dead for like 30,000 fucking cunting years. That's not even a spoiler. Because you wouldn't even
here's
know
the funny
that
thing,
it's about a
if
guy
you're talking
named
about
Nier.
a coherent story, and Nier is actually better than Nier Automata.
Yes. Nier Automata has decent gameplay, but is not that good as a story. Nier Automata doesn't even have, like, it has okay characters.
I prefer
like,
Drakengard.
Oh god.
Look, he just wanted to kill for the sake of killing, depending on which one you're talking about.
That's true. That's Drakengard 1.
Question about skills. Is it better to max rank, like, things like corruption, or when you get access to the lower tiers, start upgrading that stuff?
I don't know, Hanse, is it? It depends on the skill.
I don't know.
Like, you're gonna have to weigh it. It depends on what it is. Like, how often do you use that spell? If it's if it's like a
corruption,
spell lot,
which is a short. Oh, how much does it increase to? Increases it by 8%. Over 15 seconds, that actually adds up over time.
Oh, I got bonked. Big Saiyan.
The thing is, I know for a fact that someone has a spreadsheet of this is like the percent gains you would get if you like did all these things like individually or in a certain order. I don't care to like find it.
Abaddon, come on, let's be honest here. I think severe heart problems is the least of Kibs' worries.
Are you gonna play WoW for 48 hours? Yes, I got paid to do it, so I'm gonna do it. Why do people keep thinking like, yo, wait, Kibs gonna do it? Like, Kibs used to do 48-hour streams before. Bubbles and I used to do them actually kind of ridiculously, only a few years ago.
You're pretty old now.
No, like
You were
literally
young
like,
and frisky.
like 3 years ago.
And 100 pounds lighter.
Wow, you think I like fucking got fat or something? I'm pretty sure I lost weight.
I believe it.
Wow, what is this racism, guys? Wow.
Well,
Wow.
I go the gyms that has the picture of every lift is spitting on fat people on the wall.
What?
Posters.
You feel okay? He's like, no. Sluttimus needs a hug. He's like, okay. Retarded.
You don't know about lifting weights is considered fat phobic?
So that's why you do jazzercise. Okay.
Yeah. So all the people at the gym post that the whole message on the wall. So anytime you feel like giving up on lifting weights, you look at it, smile, and then push harder because it's fat phobic. I'm sorry.
Wow. Rude.
Yeah. Yep.
That sounds very.
That everyone wants to believe in
homosexual
Sean
of you.
Kibs. It's like, Sean Kibs is real, I believe in him. It's not Santa Claus, doesn't work that way.
Yeah, he's real.
It's like, wait a minute, Santa Claus is real? Yes, of course, Chad. Santa has always been real. Fucking stupids. Stupid. Y'all.
Yeah. You know, you see him down at
Where
the
am I?
mall every winter. And, you know, he also watches Cuties.
Where the fuck is the address? Fuck, there it is. I'm about to turn level 66. I think we got this 68 business in the bag, but I need to get out of this area. This area is kind of trash.
Kibs, what are you going to do with the rest of the fucking 37 hours?
I'll keep leveling. I might keep leveling to 70, or I might switch to my priestess and try to get her as many levels as I can.
Keep grinding. Is he really a femboy if he puts no effort into it?
The big question is, Kibs, do you wear programmer socks?
He does.
No. No. The fuck?
Yes, he does.
I don't even program.
He wears programmer socks like some people wear glasses without prescription.
What?
Some people like the look of glasses, so they just wear glasses without a prescription.
Why? If I could not wear glasses, I fucking would. I mean,
because
like,
they're hipsters.
It's like, radical. Okay, these are my glasses. Fucking nerd.
So Kibs has programmer socks, and if he doesn't, you should get him some.
I'm killing demons. Demons. Literally demons.
Oh wait, Kibs, did you say something about you'd wear a maid outfit?
Like, if we ever reached 1 million subs.
I don't believe that was the stated goal.
Yeah, it was.
No.
I think it was 100,000, but that's besides the point. 1,100,000, not gonna happen overnight.
It might, if I throw enough money at it.
I don't
What are you
think
gonna
so.
do, buying a Chinese bot farm?
Yes.
That's yeah, no, that's not gonna. No. I'll
It's
know
like,
if
oh,
it's
wow.
not genuine.
No,
Yeah,
hold
it's
on,
like, who knew that Xiao Xiping really liked my stuff? He never liked anything else on YouTube
Oh,
before.
yes, very amazing, America. It's like, oh.
he just came on YouTube last night, coincidentally.
First channel he found was American, you know, totally somehow got past the censors. Had to for this stream.
I mean, if your family is connected enough, yes, you can just get
yes, we know
past
that.
the filters.
Because there's All Dog played Company Heroes, and apparently, like, he met a bunch of Chinese guys, and we're like, yeah, no, like, so our family's like part of the government. We can just do whatever we want. Like, we can talk to Westerners. We can play with games whenever we want. We can fucking diss the fucking CCPC or whatever the fuck they call it. And
So
like,
long as they don't cause too much trouble.
yes, as long as they just stay quiet about it. And it's apparently pretty common that this happens to families that are interconnected to the government, because they're basically like nobles and they can do whatever they want.
You mean that governments are corrupt? Don't
I mean,
say that.
the Chinese government's very corrupt.
I would take that joke or sarcasm seriously if Boog didn't have fucking Princess Luna animated saying it.
That's true.
That's the best part. You're just jealous that you're not as regal as Princess Luna.
I don't know about that, boy. I think you're into the hopes a little up there, boy.
I think you're prancing up the wrong tree here.
It's bucking at the wrong tree.
I knew Buag would know the proper term for that.
think Boog likes to get bucked anyways.
I would be mounted.
See? There you go. He knows what it is. There you go. He likes to be mounted. No, there's a reason why he picked Princess Luna instead of a male horse.
I was gonna ask how that logic applies, but then I remember you're an RES agent. We'll go do some tax auditing or something.
I want to point out to you, Kibs chose to use a female avatar. Everybody says that he just does it because he wants to be breeded. If that logic applies, then it applies to you too, Boo.
Oh shit. Oh, I started typing again.
Wow. Way to time. Are you passing out, Kibs? You losing concentration?
Nope. Kibs is focusing on killing this guy so he doesn't die, because he doesn't want to go all the way back in here as a spirit. Okay, what are we doing here, game? Nothing. You better be for real, game. Okay,
Halfway
game.
to level 16.
Better not have to come back in here later, quest. I can totally see that. Like, well, now you need to talk to the Naru thing. Oh my fucking. Tell McSqueezy to log back in if you guys see him. I was an idiot and forgot you can use alts to sign guild charters too. I think they tried that and it didn't work. At least they claim to have tried that. Our guild's on the verge of forming anyways. Like a signature 2 or more and we'll be golden.
Tomorrow it should be a thing.
Yep. Oh my god, we're so close to leveling to 66, chat. I think it tells you how much the add-ons are using of the memory. Alright, let's see if that Gava Z dude spawned. Gavachi, 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 Gavachi. I don't see a Gavachi. No, you better not kill him, you stupid hoe.
Blade, White Claws are boring. 4 Locos are where it's at.
Oh, I think he's looking for him too. Jesus Christ.
I think Kibs needs to drink 4 Locos.
Fuck 4 Locos.
Boogerton, Boogerton. He's like, eh, and the squeal of sadness.
4 Locos are a very famous alcoholic energy drink.
How many people have they killed?
Energy drink. See, that's why I don't know about it.
How many people? He's like 10 million. It's like, oh my god.
But it's also alcoholic, so you should know about it.
I actually don't drink alcohol.
What do guilds get in WoW? In this version, I don't know. I know they can get like special like stuff from being in a guild and ranking up your reputation with your own guild. You get quite a bit of stuff, but I don't remember what this one gives or what this version gives.
Guild bank for starters.
The guild bank is nice, yes. That's one of the things. The guild repairs, those are also nice.
Guild storage.
Abaddon, how it works is that you drink it and you die.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because people's fucking hearts were exploding.
Why would they do that?
Sounds counterproductive.
I would say that actually sounds like it's overproductive.
True.
Bill Osner doing $5 say, how long are you planning to play WoW? Just pump Kibs full of horse peen and Jaeger bombs. Wow. We have less than, we have a little over 30 minutes till we need to start the second stream.
So the stimulants in the drink delayed the feelings of drunkenness, in many cases causing the person to consume more alcohol than he or she might otherwise. As a fact, it was argued Four Locos formula made it difficult for users to gauge how dangerously drunk they were.
Oh, damn. You got it.
And then they removed the caffeine from it.
Caffeine in alcohol. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very bright idea.
God damn it. Stupid wind thing.
The Four Loko in 2010 was linked to multiple serious injuries and deaths in young people. Mixing caffeine and alcohol was extremely dangerous, blah, blah, blah. TDC, Fun Police said.
No more fun for you.
The legal examiner states that the infamous 4 ingredients in Four Loko that caused the drink to be such a dangerous blend of alcohol, taurine, caffeine, and guarana, which are 3 stimulants and 1 depressant. Each 24-ounce can contain as much alcohol as 4 to 6 beers.
Jesus.
And as much caffeine as 4 to 6 cups of coffee.
Over a match, I donate $5 a social credit to press 5. But thank you very much.
There you go.
Literally a heart attack in a can.
And we'll get our level 66 real quick. If we can.
Why does chat want to pin me
Get that
as a
bull
drug
shark.
lord?
Gelly wants that bull shark testosterone or stimulant. Isn't that
Little
from
Gelly?
like 7 Days to Die or something?
What?
The bull shark.
I have no idea. I played the game for like a little bit, and it just never really goes. It never. I like the idea of it, but it never clicked for me. I always found it kind of clunky to the point that I didn't want to play it. I really hope Tempest Rising is good though, chat. I had a dream I was playing it. And I was having a very fun time. Then I woke up. I was like, damn.
Did it have video segments with the Kane actor?
No, it didn't. I was just like, the units were super explodey, and I was like, wow, these explosions are very explodey. And I was like streaming it, and I was like, chat, this is super explodey. And then there was a unit that exploded, and then I woke up, and I was like, God, I hope it's explodey. That's what I got out of that dream.
Hey, what we need to give Kibs is 3 different types of anabolic steroids and a low-grade beaver tranquilizer. That'll get him going.
It might never get him stopped. He might actually just, well, straight up die. But
Chat, if you know what quote that's from, you'll get 1 brownie point.
no, I mean, how long until you're done doing WoW streams and abandon it? That's
Probably
funny.
soon.
Probably soon.
Yeah, at the rate of these 48-hour, live streams gonna go.
I mean,
at one point you're gonna get sick of it, aren't you?
That's usually what
WoW?
happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, eventually. Like with any game. After a while playing it, you will get tired of it and you will want to move on. It's going to be a while right now because I'm actually having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Killing stuff, hanging out with chat, wiggling and vibrating from the sugar.
Yeah.
And vibrating.
Well, when we check back in 20 hours to see how he's doing, he might have a different tune.
Kib wants to go to heaven now.
Oh, that's cute. Kibs, you're not Mormon.
So we fly, we go, and we zoom away.
Robert, does it really have to be only WoW? No, it wasn't specified, but Kibs has decided, in spirit of being honest and fair, that he's just gonna play WoW for 48 hours.
I mean, it's the best game to binge. If you're gonna binge any game in my roster of games, like this game, like 48 hours of Total War, and I'll fucking get bored and have a heart attack and die.
We should have picked fucking Total War then.
Which Total War?
Any of them, really.
Genghis Khan.
See, I've kind of played them all so much now. It just becomes very. You know what? 3 games might be fun.
Warhammer
Maybe.
1.
Oh, it's like playing Warhammer 2 or 3, but with less stuff.
Did it have slightly more in it than Warhammer 2?
It looked visually better, like artistically. Like Total Warhammer 1 is a visually better looking game across the board. Better art style. Total Warhammer, the other Total Warhammers look like ass.
Brian E says he finds this game boring to look at. Play Boog game or play game with Boog.
The viewership retention of this is very good, chat. You don't know what the retention is? 52 fucking minutes. That's
fuck is a boot game?
Fucking high. Cheat. 52 fucking minutes. Cheat.
But there are no Clopper games.
I fucking doubt that very much.
I mean, none that you can stream.
Okay, see, there we go. Don't try to lie to me about there being no Clopper games. I know the fucking Brony community is very prolific.
Before we think about doing that, first we're gonna Deathgate.
Yes, just by the act of being around you, Boog, I know. From the shit you keep sending me.
From the shit.
Keep sending you.
Keep sending him it.
I'm only sending you stuff once.
You sent it to me twice.
And then that means I keep sending you stuff.
Yes, Boog. Correct.
Well, I'm gonna start scheduling the next stream. We're at 11 hours and 35 minutes. Only a little bit left of the stream before I have to end it.
Beautiful.
So, pre-scheduling the next one.
But you can play Cyberpunk 2077 with the pony mod, or you can play
Chat.
There is no pony mod. I went to look.
Chat. When the new DLC for
There's a
Cyberpunk
Rebecca mod.
launches, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. I know that much. If chat wants, I'll do Cyberpunk for a lot of money. It'll be a donathon, and as long as the muns keep flowing, I'll keep playing it. As soon as they dry up, Kibs is waddling away. He's like, nope.
So chat, if you donate $1 every 5 minutes.
Oh no, you're not the one who sets that number. Or I'll play that game until I've beaten it 30 times over and I'll be like, I don't want to be here anymore.
You didn't specify how much money has to keep rolling in. You said
There's no going to bed. I'm scheduling the next stream. Literally, we're gonna start streaming again.
Oh, look, Fallout 76 has been offered up as an idea, Kibs.
Oh, chat, you have not enough money in your fucking combined wallets for that.
Yeah, but he says that you should drag Boog, Hanse, and Arch into playing Fallout 76 so that they can suffer.
Done on the game. Then I'm not going to accept it as a gift.
So you'll just have to buy it then.
Okay.
Oh, that's dead air. What are you doing, Kibs? You gotta entertain the chat.
Oh, hold on, I'm scheduling the
I'm
next
in the
stream.
request.
Fuck. Is it September 25th already? No. Okay, switch it to September 26th. Set the clock to 12 a.m. Technically, it's going to start before then, but I just need to schedule it in advance, otherwise it gets mad.
What terrible mods can we force Kibs to download for Cyberpunk?
Are there any mods?
Or yeah,
does the game have any mod support?
Don't want to try it until after the next expansion comes out. The first expansion.
The only expansion.
Yeah, basically they've announced that they're pulling the plug. See, I was kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, you know how negative I was outwardly towards it. Like before it launched, I was like going like, this game's gonna bomb, guys. And people were like, Kibs, you don't know that. And I'm like, I can tell that. There's a certain aroma a game produces in its PR department when you can smell the cancer. You can smell. You're like, yeah, that's gonna do well.
It's not like when they start throwing out a massive amount of fan service.
An incredible amount, but it wasn't the fan service that was the problem at all. No. It was how they were phrasing things and how they were being kind of quirky about the fucking, like, well, you know, we said it's gonna have a lot of features, but, you know, maybe it's gonna be a very, you know, scripted experience of. It's like,
What's the Company of Heroes 3 mod? The My Little Pony one?
There's work to be done.
I don't play Company of Heroes, so
But is that exists, right? I think
No.
Arch was referring to that.
no idea. He was talking
No,
about
it doesn't have
Equestrian
one.
War, which is
Hearts of
what,
Iron mod.
Hearts of Iron. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Kids can play that one.
Yeah, he is.
For the right price. Oh no, chat. I'm gonna charge you for that one.
How much?
We'll worry about it when we cross that bridge. I don't want to think about that right now.
we might cross that bridge tonight. You don't know.
I thought
We're
you
not
already
crossing.
promised Stark you were gonna play that.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I
promise
promised
that you were gonna
March, but I didn't promise I'd stream it. She's like, you can't do this with
play.
it's
Yes,
a
I
list.
don't believe you're gonna play video games and not stream it.
That might be true, but listen, I can try to fucking yank chat's chain if I want, and you can't stop me.
Is that the only thing you're gonna yank from chat?
Right now we do Hearthstone because we did the thing we wanted to do.
Well, he says he likes to milk chat a lot, so I don't know what he's referring to when he says that, but you know.
How do you milk fish?
Very carefully.
Chat. The next stream's gonna start in the next time period, which means I need to reset the dono counters. So there's gonna be a couple minutes in between this one and the next one.
Enough time for you to go to the bathroom?
Enough time for me to take a piss and reset the counters.
You're not gonna go poo?
Because technically it's gonna be a new day, which means the counters must be reset. No, wait, it's next week? No, it has to be next week. Not a new day. Is tomorrow Monday?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm resetting the counters tonight. They're not full anymore, chat. I'm saying I liked it when they were blue bars and they're full. Chat, you should make them blue bars full all the time.
That is not blue, Kibs.
Looks blue to me.
It's teal. Or
Oh my
sea-
fucking god.
It's like a seafoam green.
I kind of like them being blue and full. It makes me feel secure and happy.
No, you like being full because you're fat.
Then they're gonna be empty and I'm gonna be sad and insecure and scared. As I always am.
Are you cracking?
We're level 66 from the first stream. We just
Out of
need to
mana,
level...
time to sit down and take a swig of water.
You've been standing the entire time?
Actually, I'm gonna take a pee now.
You can't,
'Cause I can't.
drink water while you're standing. You have to sit down.
Yeah, your character sits.
No, it's a game balance thing, so you can't just chug it and run.
You can only do that with potions.
That sounds dumb.
It's not dumb, it's a game balance thing. Game
That
logic.
sounds dumb. The game's dumb.
That's why potions... You little shit.
Kids will have enough time to fall asleep on the toilet.
Can the toilet support that much stress?
I mean, if it's made out of pure metal, it could.
I've never taken a dump on a pure metal toilet.
It's an
It's an
experience.
experience.
Why is it an experience,
I
guys?
mean, is
Come
it
on,
cold?
tell us why.
Does it warm up when
is.
you sit on it?
No, the fear is that it's warm.
Oh.
the fear, if you have your own personal metal toilet, you're expecting that bitch to be cold. But if it's warm, you have a whole nother problem. Like body heat warm, like as in somebody who was probably sitting on it just before you got in there.
Looks on the ceiling slowly. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, cheers. We're grabbing these drinks. Let me get these pretzels ready.
You're gonna fill your belly with pretzels now?
Why does this person want to join my group? Oh my god. I don't even know who that is. Happy Ripper. Is that somebody in chat? Happy Whippers, won't we? Oh, is that a friend's ears, Hands?
No, they're literally standing right here.
Maybe
They want to have sex
it's
with you, Hands?
Maybe it's a random person that saw a blood elf and was like,
Well, no, they're in this, like, literally the same area as me. And we were fighting the similar enemies, I'm not gonna say the same.
Hands, what were we doing to him sexually?
Literally nothing. I'm sitting here trying to drink water so I can get my mana back.
He sounds so mad about it, too, doesn't he?
I am. because I'm trying to sit here and gain my mana back, and someone comes running around a corner.
Salted pretzel.
At this time of the night.
I'm gonna have to eat to stay awake, you tard.
You could eat some fruits. An apple, an orange, a banana.
The freshest thing I have in the fridge is steak.
Why though?
Cause for this stream, I felt like I deserved it. A little steak.
I'm gonna post in the fucking stream chat here for a second.
More of these
When
pretzels.
When Boog said for Kibs to take a poo.
What?
It reminds me of this fucking video. The fucking Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, those were classic.
You should show chat this.
I don't know if I can show that. Yeah.
What?
I don't think I can show that.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because showing footage of a cartoon can get you actually copyrighted.
Okay, well you watch it then.
I've seen Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah.
I remember thinking it was weird as a kid.
It was.
Because reruns of it would show up.
Because it wasn't for kids.
It was for kids. It was just.
I don't think this video is for kids.
Oh well, this one's is from the adult cartoon party that came years later, after Christofsky got kicked out. He took his toys and went to make a show without the censors anymore.
Oh, very salty.
What?
Pretzel.
Why do you keep knocking things over, Kibs?
Let me setting it down.
You slammed that.
I might have bonked it a little hard.
Haven't had. Mithrin says he hadn't had steak in years.
Why? Better of a good excuse, slut. He's like, yeah, it's that. Okay, I am a little slut, but then.
Ragnarok says it's been 11 hours and 40 minutes, Kibs.
That's why I'm not starting a quest or anything. Eating little pretzel snacks. Getting ready to shill the next link. Speaking of chat, open this up in a new tab. There you go. That's going to be the next stream that starts.
But I need to go talk to Indio again. I have another idea.
Oh my god.
Of course you do. There. Ponymus.
What?
What's your favorite pony?
What is my favorite pony?
Yeah.
It's going to be Pinkie Pie.
Fuck you.
Why? Wait. Why? Why are you saying that?
It's Pinkie Pie's for the normies.
I think Pinkie Pie has the most character and the best attributes of the entire show.
Sure you do.
Wow. Fighting is not very nice, you two. You need to behave, or I'm gonna have to have Squex with you. Like, no.
But fighting is part of being friends, and you know that friendship is magic.
I like how from what I can see in the call, it's and Kibs facing each other with brony pictures. Like right next to each other.
Yes. Yes, it is.
All right, posted that there.
Gellion, telling everybody he's a brony. He likes rarity.
Based. Good taste. Good taste.
The rainbow.
Oh my fucking
and
god.
the apple pony.
Rainbow Dashes. Everybody likes her because she's like the
Tomboy.
tomboy. Yeah. Although Applejack is the girl next door that runs a farm.
Who will? Oh, I think Kibs will like Applejack because he's like Applejack stuffs people full of food until they die.
No, she doesn't. You're a liar.
Not according to that first episode we watched.
That's because it was a family gathering.
Sure.
Didn't you pay attention? Oh, God. Looks like we're gonna have to watch the first 3 episodes again.
I mean, joke's on you. I don't give a shit what I watch. It's not gonna hurt me. But Kibs has to be there.
Not gonna be there.
Kibs has to be there.
He wasn't there the first time we watched them.
Yeah, we watched the first episode because we watched it right after Transformers War for Cybertron.
Mm-hmm.
So he was there. Go.
You were enjoying it, Ponimus. Kibs left us alone to watch ponies. Ponimus.
Ooh, boo! You're getting saucy with our little cuckamus.
Is my nicknames going up into the high 20s now? How many nicknames am I gonna get?
As many as we feel like.
Yeah. The issue is you guys are using too many, so that no single one of them is going to have any weight to it.
Oh, looks like Robert's going through a permanent depression.
Remember, Robert's kind of delicate, and that's how I like to put it. Robert's a delicate little, small Hungarian.
Wait, Robert, you didn't know that fucking Boog is actually legitimately a brony?
He didn't. He also didn't know that Sala was either.
No, that's. I mean, the signs were clearly there.
Sala's like, watch it. It's actually pretty good. It's like, Sala, it's too late for you. Your pay's been talked. No, I'm kidding.
But he's right. It actually is pretty good.
Who said it's pretty good?
I did.
Okay.
What?
What? I'm just saying it's fine. It's your opinion.
You two are kind of cute. Tom Stricken has rated you with a party of 20. Welcome aboard.
Nice. Now they can all watch fucking My Little Pony.
Based.
I bit my lip.
You bit your
lip.
How are you biting your lip?
Pretzel.
It's a pretzel.
I don't like agreeing with bronies here, but he's right. Why the fuck are you biting your lip with a pretzel?
It hurts so bad. Also,
by the
thank you for
way-
rating us, Tom.
By the way, all of the new 20 viewers, you can make Kibs do things for money. Things he
Hold
doesn't
up.
want to do.
We're already doing that right now. The
Yeah.
queue is full. We're not doing anymore.
Oh, wait, hold on. We could put it on.
Look at those blue
string.
bars. Do you see those blue bars in the top right-hand corner? All
Yes.
of those have been filled up with $1,000 each. We're
Yes.
full.
Kibs, hold on. It's only an hour and 3 minutes until it gets reset. We have plenty
Yeah.
of time. Yeah.
Yeah.
If
An
they wanna
hour
come
and 3
back-
minutes. Well, the stream
Yeah.
has to end in 8 minutes.
Okay, well, and then in 3 minutes you can reset it, and then it'll be ready to go for the next day.
Yeah.
Also, we'll be resetting the stream in a couple minutes. We're just waiting.
And you're resetting the donut thing.
Retain them, Kibs. I can't retain them. The thing is, okay, so when you're a content creator, one thing to remember is you can do like little raids and stuff, and that's kind of cool. I wish YouTube had a better system for that, so I could actually do that to my friends, but I can't because I need access to the back end or something. I'm not quite sure. Whatever Dinko told me the other time, I forgot already.
You have friends.
Well, not my
How
fault.
fuck did you forget what Dinko said? How
It's
dare
basically you have to access it and enable it on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing to remember is collaborations generally don't generate too much growth, but they can at times. But
Yes,
it's normally
Jack
better
Weinmiller.
to collaborate with somebody bigger than you than it is to collaborate with somebody smaller than you. But that's like a no-brainer. Equal size also helps. I don't feel like stop whining, says Glow in the Dark. Thank you for donation. Fuck it, just re-kib. Fair enough, get a cut. Thank you for the bits. Now, we made it to level 66. We're gonna make it easy to 68. You're still eating? Yeah, well, I'm snacking on some pretzels. Leave me alone. Can I not have a snack? Oh my god.
You can, just don't bite your lips while you're eating.
Yeah, my lip hurts. Oh, standing is pain. Alright, so we need to switch over to the exercise ball again.
Again?
Yeah, but switching back and forth.
Why?
For long
Why
streams
don't you-
like this, it's good.
Why don't you just get a good chair?
I do have a good chair. It's a great office chair. But I need to wiggle.
Oh my god, is your ass so fat that you're actually getting...
No, here's the
Leave
problem.
your legs.
He's fat, but his ass is flat, so he has no cushion for the long term.
So his legs are getting asleep.
Yeah.
What? My legs aren't falling asleep. It's just good to switch up every once in a while.
Yeah, but how do you switch out the bad
Plus, I
dragon as
paid for
well?
this. I should probably use it. Wow. All right.
Oh, hey, look, Mr. Remake had the same fucking line idea.